All right. Put Nez back on blast. um, put Nez back on. Why? Who really like? Why worry about Nez? Me going after Nez. What does that do? I don't even think Nez runs broadcast, right? What up, Nicholas? Nez. Oh, I did not know that. Midnight. Let's see how many followers Midnight has. Another fake account. Why do you guys bring in your fake accounts? Why not just bring Nez is a terrorist? Sure. I'm not in the business of defending Nez. But Midnight, why are you on your look account? Thank you, Tao. W Nez says Princess B. Get the fuck out of here, Princess B. Lala, do you know you're in the queue, love? The last two times you were up here, you were sleeping. Fire chick, thank you. Stay mad. Mad at who? Princess B. You stalk Dapper. When your TikTok tombstone is written, it will say she stalked Dapper. Aquarius season, yes. Some people's TikTok tombstone will be I fought with everybody. Some may say I lied about everything. Yours, Princess B, will be I stalked Dapper. Nothing more, nothing less. That is what you are known as, at least in my eyes. I don't know you. I don't know of you for anything else. Nez, on the other hand, I do know Nez. Nez would join my broadcast when we were talking in the Middle East. But if somebody said, who's Princess B? I would say that is Dapper Stalker. That's it. No clue what the chick looks like. No clue what she does. No clue what she talks about. I assume she's a terrorist because she associates with them. But that's about it. She stalks Dapper. And that is it. And why do you stalk Dapper? Like, what do you like most about Dapper? No, no, I'm so much more or so much worse. What's today's drama? I don't know, Sam. I disagree, Dave. No. She's in love with him. Exactly, Gigi. Thank you. Why, Sam? You want to go after somebody with me? To be fair, there's not. Wait, what does it say? Thank you, goddess. Who do you want to go after, Sam? She says terrible things about Jews. Yeah, well, she. Are you talking about Princess B? Look who she's cool with. W me. What up, Smudge? I couldn't even tell you one thing Princess B has said. There are, like, I've heard Nez say horrendous things. I've never even heard Princess B say terrible things, to be honest. Uh, Schmello.
Yo,
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Allah. Yeah. What the biggest failure in Bola?
All right, here,
Like,
you could do that while you're in the chat. I don't know. I don't understand why you guys come up here to practice your reading skills. Before you get in the queue, know what you want to talk about, know what you disagree with. This isn't reading class. Why do you guys do that? Did you see any of the Memory TV Rania recap? Memory TV is back? To answer no. But I didn't even know she was back, to be honest. And I've seen Rania like come in once in a while, but she doesn't join. I might let you get jumped at the cookout. Why? How was I acting? What did I say that was so offensive? Pick Misha. Who you got for the Super Bowl? I'm rooting for the Seahawks. Why? Because the Patriots and the Steelers have the same amount of Super Bowls, and I want to keep it that way. Uh, what's up, Mia? How you doing? Wait, what are you talking about, Pick Misha? What did I say the other day that was so bad? Tell me. I dare you. Tell me what I said that was so bad. A Bad Bunny concert. Fuck Bad Bunny. Kid Rock is throwing a halftime fucking show. All right, so first time up here, you wanted to practice your reading skills.
Oh,
Second
I
time,
just read it. Hold on 1 sec. Let me answer. Can I answer?
sure. First of all, where are you from?
Who, me?
Who else would I be talking to right now? Thank you so much. Bro, are you okay? Come off mute.
Bro. Okay, so let me tell you. Okay, the
Okay,
answer is
hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
yeah.
Where are you from?
Who, me?
I mean, come on. Come on. Dear God, exactly, Goddess. Great start, Juliana. First person sets the tone. Bro, get out of the queue. I think this is a Syrian in
السلام
Cleveland. Oh, fuck
عليكم
yeah,
يا
it
أخي.
is.
أرجوك المساعدة أرجوك. لا
Absolutely.
تفضني. الله يوفقك.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I
1K
mean,
please one. Please.
she's 12. All right, Proud. You could be the bouncer. You could check their IDs, okay, Proud? You check the IDs. You do it all on this app, Proud. You check IDs. You definitely leg hump. So that's good. That's productive. Um, so it is what it is. And I think I understand why you leg hump. Not that it really justifies it or explains it, but you go, bro. If you say so. No, not you. No, not you, Daniel. Proud is definitely a leg humper. No doubt. All right, so I'm going to try this one more time. If not, I'm going to block you. And you didn't even connect. So that is God's way of saying, do not bring that motherfucker up. I don't know what that guy's deal was. If he was high or not, like I didn't understand that at all. Hold on, I'm responding to a message. Hi Dave, did you see the recordings? No. What recordings? Did you tag me in something? Not Nez. Nez, maybe you should go fly to Minneapolis and tell them how to spell it. Where I am not lying. Okay, so what were the three things that you were to send videos on? There were three different items where you were to send videos on. And my guess is, knowing you, Daniela, you send videos, but it is not talking about what we were talking about. I sent you the ones about Bianca. Okay, to be honest, I don't know what the three things that you were supposed to send. I'd have to go back and watch and verify what the three things were. Just remember, Ariel said not to platform mental illness, Dave. Yes. Who said that? Yes, he did. Thank you, Ariel. Daniela, have you made peace with people yet? Join the winning side, Dave. We can take you far. Winning side in regards to what? Why do you spell of course that way? Why do you do that? And I've told you that's not how you spell it. Tell me who the winning side is. Whoever said that. Who is the winning side? How do I sign up for it? And what are the benefits of it? Who said join the winning side first? Let's start there. Kapora and Dan. And what makes them the winning side? Tell me that, Sauce. Sell me on them being the winning side. Is it sitting with the same 30 to 40 people? Is it the defending the indefensible at times? Is it being anti-Semitic at times? What is it? Explain to me how they are the winning side. And keep in mind, Sauce, ironically, you know what's ironic, Sauce? Is the day that the war started between Daniela and I. You know, it wasn't a 12-day war; it was like a 4-day war. Because I'm not going after Daniela. But ironically, the day that the 4-day war started, when I replayed the video of mistranslation from Chat GBT, you were the one correcting her, Sauce. You were in the very same video correcting her. Is that ironic or no? Exactly, Daniela. It wasn't her fault. Okay. I triple dog dare you, Sauce. I triple dog dare Daniela to do it live, put it in AI, any AI. You could pick 5 different AIs, do it one by one, and let's see if any of them translate it to what was put up on the screen that day. And this is what I'm talking about, Sauce. You're doing exactly what I'm saying. So does anybody want to take me up on the challenge? Annie, what do you mean this again? What's wrong, Annie? Are you annoyed that it's getting brought up again? Going from one leg to another. We know. What do we know, Annie? What do we know, Annie? Because there's 2 camps. Either A, everyone knows she lied. All right. Well, Annie's not a leg humper. So does anybody want to take me up on the translation challenge this morning? You come up, pick 5 different places where you could translate a letter. I don't know what 5 places do it, to be honest. Pick any 5, do it live, get a second device, put it in there, and let's see if any of them generate what was put up. What is being translated? I'll be honest, I don't even know what the fuck the letter was. I have no clue. Grok wait, I'm so sorry. Mistranslated. No, Sauce. Once again, Sauce. And this is what I'm talking about. This is how you guys have to twist yourself up into a pretzel just to look like a complete fool. 100% when people put it into translation apps, whatever, it would not match up word for word. All right, so let's grant that. Second, nobody got the 3 sentences that Daniela got on her translation. Nobody else got that. And 3, and most importantly, those 3 letters would never ever, those 3 sentences would never ever appear in that kind of document. Does that make sense? And here we go. We're back to show us your fridge. And that's the problem. And every day you guys come in here and embarrass the fuck out of yourselves just to leg hump Daniela. And once again, anybody with a brain, I'm not oblivious to the fact that Daniela hates Asher, and she has every right to. Okay, I give her that. But to go and put up a fake translation, that was wrong. And the fact that Sauce was the one up here correcting her, and then fast forward, July to February, what is that, 7 months? Fast forward 7 months later, Sauce is leg humping. Meanwhile, Sauce was up here putting up a translation to prove that she was lying. So how do we go from this is inaccurate to all of a sudden defending it? Does that make sense to anybody? How did that transition happen? What happened over the last 7 months that you were the one calling her out for being a liar? Not the residual coin income. Oh, that changes minds around here. That makes sense. I joined the winning side. All right, so we'll deflect away from that. That's fine, no problem. I'm looking for what are the selling points for the winning side? Is it the leg humping? Is it the embarrassing, nonstop defending of the indefensible? Is that the winning side, really? Thank you, Dana. 24/7 security and 100 people who agree with you even when you were wrong. That's funny. And I'll be honest, the thing that has hurt Daniela in her defense, right? This whole whatever you want to call it, 4-day war, whatever it is. Just listen to her, and her loudest defenders are the worst communicators, right? Kapora, dumb as a rock. Okay. Just yesterday, there was a video going around that Kapora was defending anti-Semitic comments. Something to do with Nez, I think, was involved. Hilarious. Okay, think about how many times she has told people like Jewish Queen to stop and shut the fuck up so she could handle it. How many times has Loud and Proud been told, shut up? You guys are not good at defending her. All right? And in Daniela's defense, she says, I don't fucking need anybody. Why? Because she's the only person that can defend herself. I've never heard Sauce on a broadcast defending Daniela. Well played. Well played. It's one thing to do it from the chat, but you sound much more dumb when doing it on a panel. I will grant you that, so kudos to Sauce. But who can articulate a couple sentences that make sense to defend Daniela? That has tried doing it? Nobody. Not one person. The only person on the quote-unquote winning side with a personality is Coptic. And if I'm Coptic and I'm not, I would distance myself away from most of them. W Coptic, of course. CPAP cap, join the, what did it say? Join the winning side. That's a good slogan. Put that on a bumper sticker. Maybe hit up Keyline. Vile. And you know, Daniela, you know whatever video that was of something to do with Nez and people that you have fought for saying they're not anti-Semitic and them saying something that is anti-Semitic. Daniela, I don't think that's anti-Semitic. Was that not embarrassing for you? Or no? Or is that no shame to that? No shame. Just tell me. You say, can I come up? Why? So you could just start screaming and it turns into a screaming match? Just bring her up and have the discussion with her. Who the fuck said that? Just kidding, I know Sajida. Me.
I just keep, you know what's crazy? I keep paying
Tell me.
attention to the comments, and then
Yeah?
I hear you say my name twice, and I'm not hearing what you're saying. Can you tell me what's going on?
Uh, no.
That's weak. I genuinely don't know.
Okay, then what do you think I'm going to do? Walk you through the last 8 weeks of what has transpired?
I haven't.
What happened? Can I ask you what happened with you saying something anti-Semitic? What happened on a panel earlier?
Just wait. Just let it build up.
Oh
let
no!
let the
What are you
liars
talking about? Build up? What are we building up?
No, hold on. Just let the liars keep building it up. Don't worry. They should expect something soon. Don't worry.
What does that mean? But wait, is this story not accurate? That you were on somebody's panel?
When does Dapper ever say anything accurate? Like, genuinely speaking, Dave, genuinely speaking.
I'll be 100% on. Oh, okay. But Dapper had nothing to do with the video I saw.
Yep, he has everything to do with it. He has everything to do with
it.
But
well, that's why. Okay, fair enough. So explain what because the
No. But go back and tell me about the 2 times you said my name, because I genuinely wasn't even paying attention.
And you did, Daniela. You did. I didn't say that you did not, Daniela. Daniela, you do call it out. 100%. It's not like I'm saying I don't want anybody to take it that way. It's not that I said you didn't call it out. Okay, but is it not embarrassing that part of our 4-day war was you defending somebody that has a record of doing and saying anti-Semitic things? And I'm sorry?
Are you talking about me?
No, fuck no. She doesn't defend you at all.
Okay, W. As I was like, no.
So, no, Daniela. Once again, it's not. It doesn't have to be like I know how that conversation is going to go. All right. I hate writing. I get it. It's no big deal. Okay, so can we go back to you, Nez?
No,
Dave hasn't heard Nez. No, I have heard Nez. I know Nez. I've known Nez for a long time on this app. Okay, she's your typical U.S. citizen that jumped on the bandwagon supporting a terrorist group.
Yeah.
That deep down, she really doesn't even support it. She doesn't even support a terrorist group. What she does is she may or may not hate Jews. That's number one. Number two, she's bored. She's bored.
Definitely
okay, so she could come
9
up.
degrees outside.
I'm with you. Okay, it's same in Pittsburgh. It's been very cold. Okay, so she gets bored. So it's too cold to go outside, and she says, "How can I go on TikTok and make people look dumb and piss people off?" And that's what she does.
See, it's so simple. But do you genuinely think I hate Jews? No, this is like, okay, anyways. But what were you saying Nez for? I genuinely
Hold on. Here we go. I think we're in the middle of something over there. What's up, Mix? Translate. Mix!
Hi, bro. How are you?
What's up, brother? How are you?
I'm good, brother. This is my brother. I'm Syria. Need help. Please, 5 minutes.
Tremendous.
Please.
Nez said to drop you. Okay, you can blame Nez. DM her.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Don't DM me, please. Don't
DM her.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and start half pay attention. No problem.
Okay, very good. Good luck. Why would you do that, Nez? Exactly. Nez, you say you support the movement, and then you're going to drop your Syrian brother? All right, so I'm going to give this a shot. Let's see how long before all hell breaks loose.
Hi, Dave. How are you?
I'm fantastic. How are you?
Good. So first of all, yeah, I actually agree with you. I think that nobody that is not Jewish, should tell us what is anti-Semitic or not anti-Semitic, because we have hearing and we understand when somebody's speaking and saying something. I personally even told her, if somebody says something, doesn't mean we have to match the energy. When we use the word ancestral, you're not you right there and then you're not talking to the person anymore, because ancestral means majority of Jews that went through the Holocaust. And yes, on the spot, I even said, what are you doing? Like, this is not good. This doesn't sound right. It does sound anti-Semitic, and don't speak for us because we have hearing. We understand what is said. Now, is Dapper clean from his comment? 100% no. Are they going to match energy at the end of the day? 100% yes. But this is the problem, because when I fought Nez about Mia Shem, okay, majority of Jews told me to F off. That I'm just
I'm
dramatic
not
and it
familiar with
is what
that
it
fight.
is. So that's the biggest fight between me and Nez. Actually, that's how it started with the whole Mia Shem thing. I came after Nez to every panel because what she said about Mia Shem, and Jews told me, you're exaggerating, you're this and that. So I took a step back and I said, listen, I'm fighting so much for things that are actually right. But then you have Jews that are telling me that I'm exaggerating, just let it go, people say things. And the same thing with Asher, by the way. I don't hate the guy, Dave. Like, I
Yeah, you
don't
do.
hate Asher. No. I hate what he says.
Okay,
I
that's
hate
fine.
the heresy. Him, I don't know personally nothing about him. I could care less about the guy. What he says on this platform about Israelis or about Judaism, that I
Wrong.
cannot stand.
Okay, that's fine.
It rubs me the wrong way. But Dave, first of all, I'm Jewish. I'll always be Jewish. Anything that has to do with us and is wrong, I will always call out. I don't care who my friends are. And I've said this a million times. You can be my friend, but I'll give you the perfect example, Coptic. Everybody went haywire about Coptic. I didn't really fight against him. I said my piece. I called him out. I fought with him. And now they love him. He's completely back. Like, everything that he said is completely gone. No hard feelings. So I just decided I'm not doing these big fights anymore. I'll say my piece, my stance, and I'll just let it go, because at the end of the day, everybody comes back.
All right,
They're
so
going to bring everybody back.
It's a new year. Let's see if we have a new Daniela.
It's just not to get in problems anymore, because
Okay,
it
sure.
gets me in too many problems when I fight everybody on things.
So, very simple question. The 3 sentences that were added to that letter, some way, somehow, you added them in there to discredit Asher. True or false?
No. So I'll explain. So the letter itself.
You're still
Oh
doing
my God!
this?
Can I explain? I sent everything to Ariel. So Ariel read everything that I sent him.
Ariel is he's a leg humper. I love
He's
Ariel.
not. Leave him alone. And you missed my message, by the way, that I sent you yesterday while he was on your panel.
No, I saw it on the drop down.
Oh,
I saw it.
It's been like this for a while now. Maybe it has to do with whatever.
And it doesn't matter. I love Ariel, but he is a leg humper.
No, he just likes me. It's fine. I like him too. I respect him, but he does call me out for many things. No, Dave. He does call me out for a lot of things. He disagrees with me on many. He does it just offline. He doesn't do it online. He does call me and he does tell me, I don't agree with this and this. I don't agree with that and that. I think you should take a step back. I think Yakir should take a step back. He does call me out. He just doesn't do it publicly, Dave.
Okay,
a lot of them do it offline.
How did those 3 sentences end up in your translation?
To be honest with you, Dave, again, I'll tell you, I don't know, but I never added anything. I never told ChatGPT to add anything for me. I put that letter and then it gave you also like an explanation of the letter itself. But from here to say that I went to ChatGPT, do this, I don't need to do that. I knew I was right from the get-go, Dave. I talked to the rabbi. I did everything that Rabbi Lit did. I knew the truth. I have recordings. I called online also, like on a live, because I knew the truth. I don't need for one letter when you have so much on the guy to do it. And when that letter came up and we were talking about it, Mish and Reuven messaged me. And Reuven told me, Daniela, please don't use ChatGPT anymore because sometimes it could give wrong translation. I said, no problem. Not going to use it again when it comes to translating whatever needs to be translated. But I'm not going to go to the lengths of like to destroy this guy. I wanted the truth to come out of his lies because, again, I've spoken to that rabbi myself a few times. And then I called him online. After that, Dave, never had another conversation with him.
Okay.
The guy never picked up again. So for him to say that I even threatened him is wild. Like, I have all the evidence. Okay. He never picked up, Dave.
You used Ariel as your reference, and that's a great person to use because he does have my respect, no doubt. But when Ariel came up here and we put up the video or the audio or whatever we did, his initial response, I believe, was those first three sentences would never appear in that type of letter. Do you agree with that?
Yes. But I
Okay,
swear to
so
God, I've never added
okay.
anything.
Okay,
Like
so
honest to
okay.
God, I
Okay,
never added anything to the
okay.
letter.
No problem. So let's just say everybody else ChatGPT is wrong. Yours got bored that day and said, "Let me fuck with Daniela. I'm going to fuck with her." If you know those three sentences would not appear in that type of letter, why wouldn't you cross-reference it with another translation or with somebody like Ariel or Reuven? Why
So the
why would
first
you even
letter,
go put it up?
so the first time that letter was sent to me, it was sent to me blurry. Okay? Then they put it in an app, like a doc app that literally cleans it, like to do a document. So the first time I translated it, I put the blurry one in because I personally couldn't read it. I know Hebrew. Why do I need to translate it if I know Hebrew? And
You're
that's
not
why I put it
answering the
in.
question though. Okay, just focus on the
That's what I'm
question,
telling
right?
you. I put the blurry version in, and that's what it gave me. After that,
Uh,
they told me don't use ChatGPT anymore, and they sent me the. I have the whole conversation with Mish.
That's fine. I'm not questioning the conversation on Meech. I'm actually just giving it to you. I'm gonna go with your narrative that ChatGPT fucked up. Okay,
Dave,
it
I don't
missed.
know why it fucked up.
Okay, no,
I
no,
didn't
no.
add anything.
Focus. I'm begging you. Just focus. I'm not. I'm not even saying you added anything. I'm granting you everything you want me to grant you. The question is if you know those three sentences would never appear in that type of document, why would you put it
But what
up?
are the three first sentences that wouldn't appear? I'm so confused. What does
Do
it say in
we?
the three first
Okay.
sentences?
I don't have it in front of me. We could. I'm sure somebody could. We could. I really don't want. And Daniela, the fact that we're you don't know what I'm talking. You know exactly what I'm
No, I
talking about.
swear, I don't know what three sentences. Again, Dave, if I knew, then I would say I know. I don't have a problem. Dave, do you see me running away from anything? I'm here. If I
I
had, again, if I
understand.
had anything to hide, Dave, I wouldn't come on a panel. I wouldn't confront it. I would just say, fuck it, let it die out. It is what it is, whatever, they caught me. But I'm here confronting it. So no, I don't know, Dave.
Okay. And once again, I'll have to figure out what the three sentences were. I don't have it,
You don't have the
but
letter?
no, I don't have that. No, I the letters does nothing for me. I don't know how to read Hebrew. It is the first three sentences that you put up that, and once again, Ariel said, and once again, I don't want to misquote the man, but said that those three sentences would never ever appear in that type of document. And you're at the
I don't
benefit
know. Do
now.
you want me to look for it?
Yeah, find the first three sentences
One
that
second.
you.
Let me see if I have it. One second.
If you can't beat them, confuse them. Something about can't wait. Yeah, yes, exactly. Good job, future. It was basically, and Daniela, what it was bashing the fuck out of Asher, and me not knowing. Dave, we're changing your name to David. Oh, well, that wouldn't be changing my name. That's like my
But
name,
I'm looking
right?
for it in my phone, the original letter.
Okay, but if you remember the video, um, if you remember the video, I said at one point, why the fuck would Asher put up a letter that bashes him? That doesn't make sense. And that's what made me confused. It needs to start being more improvised. What, Nez? What are you saying? What needs to be improvised?
Okay, I have the original letter and I have my thingy. You give me a big
Do you
smile.
have the three sentences that you put up? That's
I
all I
have
need. The
I
letter.
have the ChatGPT one.
Okay. The letter does nothing for me because I don't
No,
know
no,
how
no.
to
I
read
have the
Hebrew.
I have the Chat.
Okay,
Basically,
good.
nobody's gonna be able to read it. This is the original letter that I got. I can't even read this. I can read partially of it, but there's words here that I don't understand what's written. And this is what I got. To whom it may concern regarding Asher Meza, I'm familiar with this individual and he is not authorized
there it is.
to perform conversions according to halachic Jewish law. He has not received ordinance or permission from a recognized Beit Din, rabbinical court, and he is not considered a legitimate rabbi in matters of conversion. In fact, any conversion he performs are not valid according to
Okay,
halacha.
just stop there. Stop there. Just stop there if you can. And for those in the chat saying we're reliving this again, my hope is, yes, Asher,
And this
we
is
know.
the original.
Okay. My hope was that, and once again, a man can dream. My hope was Daniela could come up and say, look, I misled people. It led to a 4-day war before us. I was in the wrong. Dave, you were in the wrong for dragging me for 4 days. And then our other fight was Daniela defending anti-Semitic things said by Kapora. And the reason I thought it's valid to have the conversation is because there was a conversation, but once again, on a video today of Kapora defending something that was anti-Semitic, and Daniela
No,
stood
but
up
at
to
the
him.
end of the video, if you hear the whole video, he actually says, "Wait, did you really say ovens to Nez?" And she said, "Yeah." And then you hear Kapora say, "No, no, 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 no. I thought you meant like cook him like in a debate, roast him because they were talking about
I
roasting."
did not hear that.
Yeah. So the full thing where at the end he says, "No, no, no. I thought you meant roasting, meaning like we say I cooked you in the debate, I baked you, whatever." He did not know that she said verbatim like the oven context of you know what the Shmolokos. So he did say, "No, I don't agree with that Nez at all." That is
Okay, we could address that later because I would have to watch the whole video, and I can't speak on
yeah.
something
Watch it.
I
He
don't
said
know.
it.
Okay, no problem. So let's just go back to the 3 sentences that you just had up and you just read. You agree with others that those 3 sentences would not appear in that type of letter,
Yes.
yes or no? Yes.
Yes.
So why wouldn't you go to Reuven or Ariel before putting it up?
Because it was like in the heat of the moment here, like I got a gotcha on Asher and I came up and I showed it. And then immediately both of them messaged me, Daniela, don't show anything from ChatGPT because they could give you wrong translation.
But when did they message you? That live went on for a while.
During the live. I have the messages during it. We had a group.
Okay, that's fine. I believe that. But and that it's a shame that your hatred for Asher led to you because
I don't have hatred for him for what he says.
okay, your hatred for what he does and how he defends what he does. Okay, I'm not like let's not get tied down with all that. You don't like what Asher does, and
No,
that you
I
have
can't
every
stand
right
it.
to. Okay, and you have every right to do so. You're one of many on this app that hates what he does, and that's fine. He could defend himself. He's a grown ass man. I just don't know why you would go and put up those 3 sentences. And it's a shame.
I should have
Go ahead.
verified it with everybody. I should have first of all put it in the group
You
chat. But
didn't need to verify with anybody. You just said.
I should have put it in the group chat and say, hey guys, this is the translation that I got when I put it in ChatGPT. Because what we were doing the whole time consulting each other, what's the next step to do with everything that we have on him. And when this conversation happened here, I just went up and did what I did on my own. And then they asked me, Mish said, Danielle, we have to be very careful with what we show because we know that he's not a real rabbi. We know this and this. But if we start showing things that are not true, then it could look bad on our part. And I said, no problem. I agree. From now on, anything that we have in our hands. And the same thing when I talked to Jeff Seidel, I did not come on a panel, say that I did until they said it's okay. When me and Rabbi Lit went on Kapora's panel together and showed it, the messages and everything that we had.
Okay, Gigi, you're saying she could show her history on ChatGPT. I have granted.
I do. I have it.
Oh,
I have
okay.
it. You wanna see it?
Once again,
I'll get it.
I'm not even. No, I don't need it. I'm not even going down the road. I'm granting her. ChatGPT got bored and wanted to tell lies that day. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Let's just grant her that. Why put up 3 sentences knowing that they would never appear in that letter? That's where there's no defense to that.
Dave, just for the context of it, okay?
Once again, I'm not fighting you. You've already done this. I'm not fighting you on it.
I asked ChatGPT, can you recover the conversation that I had with you? and like in order to understand what I wrote ChatGPT, what it answered me, and etc. And it says, "You is Rabbi Asher Meza a convert? People are saying things. I found these letters. You uploaded the unwritten letter by Rabbi David Lehrfield. Me, okay. This letter is not about a woman, and it's not about someone else's conversion. This letter is directly about Asher Meza. Me." This is a warning letter. The rabbi is stating very clearly that Asher Meza is not authorized. This is the conversation from beginning to start. I didn't ask ChatGPT, can you add this? Can you put something? I literally said, I got these letters. I uploaded the letter and asked for a translation. Honest to God, that's what it gave me. Was a mistake coming up and showing it? Yeah, I should have verified it before. But I did not add anything. I didn't do anything out of malice towards the guy because I knew that the guy is fake anyways. I don't have to go out of my way. We had an email that we were holding on to. We had messages, but they said, don't show it yet, which only when Rabbi Lit went on Kapora's panel, me and him went up there, he actually showed everything. So.
Okay. Once again, I'm not, I'm past the point of debating on the conversation you had with ChatGPT.
Michelle, shut the fuck up. You were born malice.
No, please don't pay attention in the chat, please. I'm just trying to figure out why you would put that up, and it led to the 4-day war.
Honest to God, it was in the heat of the moment of the conversation that we had here, and I wanted to put it to bed with Asher. Hey, I got this, da-da-da-da-da. You see, it says this and this and this and this and this. Should I have maybe consulted with them? Yes. Was it stupid of me just doing it on the spot out of the heat of the moment? 100%. Did I lie? No. Did I add anything on ChatGPT? No.
Did you mislead? Did you mislead the people that were watching?
Yes, because I put something that was not true. 100%. 100% because I should have verified it. But did I do it again where I wanted to mislead people? No, I put something, it translated back to me. I thought, oh my God, look, I came up on your panel and I put it up. But again, I don't have to mislead with this guy. Like, people could hear, see, and Rabbi Lit had a golden recording in his hand where literally Jeff Seidel is calling him a nut job. Like, and that's the guy that he claims that gave him smicha. So...
Wait, so is Jeff Seidel's word like gold?
Again, is it gold? I don't know. But you have a recording of Asher of Jeff Seidel. You have a recording of mine that I did on a live where Jeff Seidel said he did not give him a smicha. And then you have Rabbi Lit's recordings where clear as day, he's mocking Asher, basically saying that he's like...
Okay, so is Jeff Seidel reliable?
I don't know. To be honest with you, I can't say yes or no.
Because there was a recording saying he felt threatened by you.
I agree. So I don't know. I can't say yes or no. I think, personally, at this point, Jeff Seidel himself needs to come and clear this out. Like, other than that, I don't know what to say. There's too many stories to this. Jeff Seidel said this. Jeff Seidel said that. He said things to me that are different. Rabbi Lit is different. He said something to Asher that is different. So you need the source, Jeff Seidel himself. I can't speak for the guy.
I'll be honest, my impression, and I don't want to offend anybody, it just seems like Jeff Seidel, I don't know how old the man is. I've heard he has done a lot of great things for your country. And that's tremendous. He just seems like a people pleaser. That I
think he feels bad because Asher works for him, Dave. And I just think he's trying to please Asher because Asher works for him. In all honesty, he's been working for him.
He also... was complacent to the things that you wanted him to say, essentially. Also,
no, I called him. No, you can hear the recording. You can hear my recording that I did with him on the live. He was in a hurry. He said he can't talk. I said, no problem. He was going to a military
base. I remember the recording.
And I said, okay, just answer me this, please. Did you give Asher smicha? No, I did not. So I didn't
remember that part of it.
Yes, he said it. I have the recording. 100% said it. He was in a hurry. He said it, and he had to go.
Yeah, but he said something before, like, you're talking about the rabbi from Kentucky. He did not.
He said...
Wait, hold on.
He said he's not, and he said, ask the rabbi from Kentucky. He has all the information. The rabbi from Kentucky is Rabbi Lit. He has all the information. He said he didn't give him... He said he didn't give him smicha and asked the rabbi from Kentucky.
Yeah, I think you're misquoting the and there goes Asher saying,
do you want the video? Do you want the video?
Play it.
I don't have a second device. Do you want me to send it to you?
Yeah, go ahead.
1 second. Let me find it on my phone.
And I just want you guys to know, and I'm going to play it, Asher. My hope, I swear to you, is one day Daniela will come up and say, look, fuck Asher. I hate Asher, which she has every right to say. Just like Asher could say, fuck everybody else. No problem. Okay? I put up something misleading because I wanted Asher's credibility to go out the window in regards to the debate that they were pushing Asher to have. And I would have got that.
Fuck Asher. I can't
Okay,
stand
fair enough.
Asher. And I didn't do anything in malice.
You just admitted that you put up something misleading. Thank you, Jenny Lynn.
Yes, because obviously the translation is wrong, but I didn't do it in malice, meaning I told ChatGPT, ChatGPT, let's do this together. Give me a fake letter so I can discredit Asher. No.
But you put up a letter, and this is once again, I'm done. I'm even coming to your side and granting you that ChatGPT got bored that day and wanted to fuck with you, and put up a fake translation. Okay, I'm even coming to your side and granting you that. So now, and the reason why I'm doing that is because now it is up to you to defend why you would put up 3 sentences that would never appear in that type of letter. Not my words, Ariel's words, that who you use as a reference for a lot of your defense. Play recording. I don't think I have it yet.
Dave, I'm getting the recording. 1 second.
No. I was responding to somebody in the chat. Okay, so just a reminder before I get the video, Daniela's claim is Jeff Seidel a rabbi? I don't want to offend him, but Jeff Seidel said that he did not give Asher something. What was it? The Smika? I'm sure I'm mispronouncing it, but that's Daniela's claim. Okay, so we'll get the video. But am I saying it right? Jeff is legit. No, I've heard very good things about him. Asher, is there any way to get Jeff Seidel on TikTok? Because I feel that at least you believe that he would back up your story. So why not just get him on here? Or better yet, wire Hamar 50K, have Hamar come up and play the role of fucking Jeff Seidel. All right, so here goes the video.
It, Dave.
All right.
You know what's so interesting is that we're acting
like not that one, Dave. The last one.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
The last one.
Sorry. Very sorry.
Everybody move. Subject. Bro, that song.
Hello, Jeff Seidel.
Yes.
Hi, this is Danielle. I spoke to you a while back about Asher Meza.
I cannot hear you. I'm sorry.
I said I spoke to you a while back about Asher Meza. Do you remember me?
I can't talk now. I'm at the Army base now.
I just want to verify something. Did you actually conversate with me about him when you told me you never gave him smicha and that Oil Avraham does not give smicha?
Wait, say that again?
When you messaged me about Asher, that Oil Avraham does not give smicha, nor do you.
Right.
What?
We don't give smicha.
Okay, thank you very much, Jeff Seidel. I appreciate you. God bless you.
Double your phone call. You know, I used the Chabad rabbi from Kentucky.
I think he uses the one from Kentucky. I don't know, but I just needed to verify that. May Hashem bless you, Jeff Seidel.
But I'm saying the rabbi from Kentucky who I've been dealing with about this.
Yes.
I would talk to him.
Yeah. I just wanted to.
Okay, so do you take that as Jeff Seidel saying he never gave Asher?
So I have a message that he
Wait,
says
hold
he
on.
never gave a phone call.
Do you agree
and
that?
Litvin has.
Okay, so is that you're saying based off that conversation, Jeff Seidel said I never gave Asher Smika.
Yeah, I also have it in a text message. And like on WhatsApp that he said it to me, and he also said it to Rabbi Lit. So why is he saying to Asher differently? Dave, I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, you would need Jeff Seidel for this to dead this issue once and for all. And
Yeah,
that was the, by
what?
the way, after that conversation, I never had another conversation with Jeff Seidel. So for him to say that I've threatened him, if that sounded threatening, then I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm very scary.
Did you send him text or anything?
100%. After Asher put out a video that he said that I've threatened him, I said, how are you saying that I've threatened you if I have not spoken to you after that conversation that we had? How did I threaten you? He never answered me.
Yes, Jewlicious, that's who we're talking about.
I've never threatened the guy. I'm not disrespectful to people in high positions like that, especially rabbis. The only one that I disrespect is Asher because I don't believe he's a rabbi.
But there are people that say Lit is not a real rabbi.
He is. He's known in Chabad. You wouldn't be known in Chabad. And also, Rabbi Lit explained about Jeff Seidel being a rabbi, meaning somebody that helps the community and stuff like that. They get a title of rabbi too.
I don't know.
So again, the only one that could dead this issue would be Jeff Seidel. So I don't feel you.
But I honestly, even that conversation, number one, Jeff Seidel can't even hear what the hell you're saying. And to me, I'll be honest, it just seems like he's
he answered me.
After he said, what? I can't hear you 2 or 3 times.
So I repeated myself. He heard me and he answered me.
Yeah, but if he really heard, and my response to that would be, if he really heard you, the answer would have been no, and not.
Yeah, Jewlicious said he could call him right now, Dave.
Let's go, Jewlicious.
Dave, listen, I spoke to the guy like 2 months ago on the phone. Said the same thing. He messaged it in a WhatsApp text. Then that phone call, he said the same thing. He said the same thing to Rabbi Lit. I don't know. Asher works for him. I don't know how the conversation goes. Maybe Asher asked him to cover for him. Dave, I don't know. Jeff Seidel knows. The only one that would know is Jeff Seidel. Asher's been working for the guy for 25 years, 30 years.
But Jewlicious, when you can, let me know. But my defense, if I were defending Asher, would be Jeff Seidel obviously could not hear the whole conversation. And to be fair, I think Jeff Seidel just comes off as a people pleaser.
But also Jeff Seidel says, Asher, in his recording, if you say I gave it to you, then I believe you. What do you mean? You don't remember if you gave somebody a smicha?
Well, to be fair, he didn't say that. He said we don't even.
Yes, he did.
He said we don't even do that. So that
but on Asher's recording, he says to Asher, if you say I gave you smicha, then I believe you. What do you mean? If you signed a smicha for somebody, what do you mean right? So he doesn't even remember he gave you smicha? You had to remind him? So who said he really gave you a smicha then? He doesn't even remember if he gave it to you. But to us, he's saying, plain as day, never gave him anything. So maybe he's trying to get away from you because you're putting him in a bad position and you're working for him and he doesn't want any problems with you as an employee. That's how I see it.
So do you
because to him he didn't say yes, I gave it. To him he didn't say yes, Asher, I gave it to you. To him he said, if you say I gave it to you, then I believe you. But it's the same thing. Like I ask you a question: if you gave me something, Dave, okay, and you don't remember if you gave it to me, would you say I don't remember, or will you say if you'd say Daniela that I gave it to you, then probably I gave it to you?
I get it. Your argument makes sense in regards to that video, but there's a counter argument that also makes sense, and then you factor in Asher's video that he has. That's why it's confusing. And to me, just once again, everybody says, Dave, you're not Jewish, stay the fuck out. I get that, I respect that, no problem. But when Asher has put up 2 different letters for the Smika, if I'm saying that correctly, and Rabbi Lit has put up 0 letters, it just doesn't make sense.
Ask you a question, Dave. Sure. If you already have a smicha, why would you need another one? You already have a smicha. You're a rabbi. Congratulations.
I'm the wrong person.
But he says, I have 2 smichas. Why do you need 2 for? You're already a rabbi, no? Why would you need another one? Why? Because you're covering your ass. If the first one gets exposed, you have another one that covered for you with lies. That's how I see it. Again, if a rabbi goes and gets smicha, Dave, he wouldn't need to go to another person to give him another smicha. The reason why I think he has two, because he knows the first signing off didn't stick. So he needed a second one. And even the second one is not really sticking because I don't have Jeff Seidel saying, yes, Asher, I gave you smicha. I have Jeff Seidel say, if you say I gave it to you, then you probably are right. I don't know what that means. That to me seems like I don't want to be in this situation. You're putting me in an iffy situation, and I'm trying not to give a straight answer. But to us, he gave a straight answer.
Okay, let's just keep it simple. Is Asher the only rabbi in the world that says he has two of these?
I don't know. I've never investigated further more than Asher because he's the only one on this app that I've met that talks like him. Jewlicious said something in the chat. I know you don't want me to say bring somebody up.
No, I'll take Jewlicious up. Where's he at? Oh, he's in the queue. Jewlicious, you did not connect. I don't...
What does that mean if I'm secular, that I don't know anything about Judaism? See, this is what I'm saying. When he doesn't have a leg to stand on, he starts trashing us of being secular. Guess what, buddy? I'm going to be more religious than you'll ever be in this lifetime. And then what are you going to say? She's too religious?
Jewlicious, you didn't connect, bro. And I don't see you in the list to invite you up.
I'm smart enough to know when I see a fraud, Asher. I'm smart enough to sniff them out, Asher, being secular and all in your eyes.
But I will say, when Asher presents his evidence, once again, I don't know what's right. I don't know what's wrong. I think the two smikas part is a fair point. But it is convincing. And you could say, well, Dave, you're not Jewish. And I get that. I respect that. But
when you get a smicha, there's like a certain ceremony to do it, okay? You take a picture with the rabbis that gave you the smicha and you're holding your smicha up. Can he provide us a picture like that? I would love to see it. The rabbis that he claimed that gave him a smicha.
He's in the queue. My guess is you don't want to sit with him.
I'm not sitting with this Adam.
Okay, I'm going to bring him up. You could drop, and then I'll let him defend himself. I appreciate you, Danielle.
Thank you.
Go, Asher. Floor is yours.
Yeah, she doesn't know what she's talking about. First of all, they said that I wasn't Jewish even before they saw my conversion document. They said I wasn't a rabbi even before they saw my smicha. So they just have this vested interest to dismantle my reputation. And all I've done is teach my form of Judaism, right? I mean, I think it's the only form. Like what I do online, that's all I do. I'm not a drama person. This is why I don't think you like having me up on your live, because I'm not like Jerry Springer in a can. I'm just an educator online. That's all I do. Now, granted, we have different philosophies, her and I. I don't, my world doesn't cross hers. But this all started with one person called Rabbi Litvin, yes, who's never shown any of his documentation, but still feels qualified to grade me on mine, which is kind of weird. And I think you as an outsider also see it as a bit weird. Now, the audio I have of Jeff Seidel specifically said, right, I don't remember, if I did, but if I have the piece of paper, he's in his late 60s, by the way, early 70s, right, if I remember correctly, right, if you have a paper with my signature, then I gave it to you. And then there's another letter that he wrote that says that I worked with him for over 25 years in outreach in Jerusalem. Now, if they're saying that I'm easy to spot as a fraud, why would they acknowledge that that's true? She doesn't deny that. Now, how old is Lit? 30? 32, 33? Now I'm 47. Right? I have the paperwork to prove that I've been working in Jewish outreach, for decades. Right? But I'm the fake one? Something doesn't add up.
Calling you a nut job? Why is Jeff Seidel calling you a nut job?
I don't know. See, I don't know about these things. I can't answer these questions. Okay? That has nothing to do with the piece of paper. Well, I don't know. Maybe
he believes you're a nut job because you believe that he gave you smicha?
This is a completely sequitur. Here, listen.
All right, just let Asher defend
Yeah.
himself, and then you could ask
So-
him questions.
That conversation started out with Litvin saying that I was a Christian. And the first thing that Litvin plays in that conversation is Jeff Seddell saying he's not a Christian. He's a convert, right? He's a convert 100%. So, like most people with nonprofit organizations, they're scared that anything that they do could be understood the wrong way, and it's the organization and the soldiers and the students who suffer. Okay, that's all I could say about like this organization. And it's a great organization, but I think that it's a bit weird that they focus on this rabbi thing. I don't care if people call me rabbi, right? Why do you attack my ideas? Why do you lit up here to debate me on my ideas? Forget about the title. You don't have to call me rabbi. Why do you just completely focus on this over and over again?
Why is it so important for us to debate you on your ideas? Why is it so important for you?
Oh, because you told me
he feels that you're attacking him personally instead of his ideas.
But he started saying my form of Judaism. So you do admit that you have your own form of Judaism?
No, out of respect to you. I mean, I said after that I feel it's the only
form. What do you mean
form.
out of respect for me? There's only one form of Judaism and you have sects of Judaism. Amazing. What's your form of Judaism though?
Okay, so by the simple fact that you won't debate me on anything Jewish or bring me up here to show how I'm wrong.
You many times.
I don't think the average person, right, is convinced that you know enough about Judaism to debate me or anyone on TikTok. I think most
people,
you're
trying
even
to
my enemies,
my
I'm trying to explain that. No, what you're describing me as being a sectarian. Okay,
but
I don't think anyone
came up and actually.
Hold on, let me get rid of.
You're asking me a question.
Wait, hold on 1 second, Asher. Jewlicious, you always come up like you're boarding a train or something. Daniela, my question is, and this is something I don't get. Why is it that Asher has provided documents and Lit has not?
So he has privately provided documents. He's just not putting them publicly. He's also well known.
Hold on, Asher. Go ahead, Daniela.
So if you call Chabad and ask about Rabbi Lit, you will get a stamp, 100% verification of who Rabbi Litvin is.
Is that true, Asher?
Oh, we don't know that because no one's done it.
But we've done it. But we've done it.
You're saying that. You're saying that.
Okay, so how do we call?
Translated correctly. Yes.
How do we call?
You call Chabad. You could do it in New York, and they'll tell you exactly who Rabbi Lit is. Do you know that Rabbi Lit actually is well known in the White House as well? Yeah. You do know that Rabbi Lit does work as a rabbi, outreach rabbi that goes to the White House and works against anti-Semitism. You do know that, right, Asher? Before you're trying to actually defame him, you didn't even do your research. Trump? With what's the Jewish guy that's in the thingy?
Who?
The White House. Is it Witkoff? No, Witkoff. The other one.
Jared Kushner.
One of them, yes.
The White House checks, who's a rabbi, who's not a rabbi.
Rabbi Lit spoke about it.
Okay.
He has met them.
So I have documentation.
He works against. 1 second, Asher. 1 second. He actually works against anti-Semitism. He's actually very well known, Dave. We've spoken about this a million times. Well, he is, and he's also well known in Chabad. But if it was so important for you to try to disqualify Rabbi Lit, why have you not made any phone calls?
So why don't you bring
Hold on, Asher. Hold on.
Why have you not? Why have you not? Because you came up straight up claiming he's not a rabbi. Did you make phone calls to verify that?
No, I don't harass people like you do. That's the thing.
But what do you mean? So how do you know? So how do you know? You claimed he's not, though. That's the problem.
No. Okay. So people have told me. Okay.
What are we doing?
Okay. See, you guys do this all the time to Asher.
I don't harass people.
He doesn't handle it well.
Dave, he's emotional. What do you want me to do? He's a grown-ass adult. He's a man. He's not supposed to be emotional.
I'm not. You sound a lot more emotional than I am. I'm just trying to respond, but you won't.
It's validated for me. I'm a female. Duh.
Okay. Okay. Anyways, I don't play the games that you guys play. I'm not interested in defaming anybody. I just had a discussion with Litvin 2 days ago.
So why are you going around saying he's not a rabbi? So why are you saying he's not a rabbi?
Okay. I have information that he's just a chaplain, that he never got smicha. Okay.
Did you verify it? Did you call and verify it?
Oh, I mean, I verified it with Litvin, and he refuses to show me his documentation.
No. Did you call and verify if
I don't
Rabbi
do
Lit
things
is
like
a
that. I
rabbi
don't do those things.
So,
Only
but we
you people who
verified
claim
about
to be
you.
religious.
But that's why we're open about it, because we went and verified about you. That's not harassment. You told us to go do it.
I'm not going to stoop down to your level.
Okay.
No.
Asher.
Oh my God, he's hyperventilating again. Somebody get him an inhaler.
No, stop, Daniela, please. Asher, simple question. Have you ever went
Yeah.
down the road of trying to disprove Lit is legit?
No, I have not.
Okay. If somebody did go down that road, do you believe that they would be able to prove that he is not legit?
Well, I don't know what that means. I mean, all I know is what I've heard, okay? And then I asked Lit to show us paperwork. Am I going to do what they did to me? No, I'm not. Because it really doesn't matter to me. I mean, there's rabbis who teach the weirdest things. No, I didn't say that.
Yes, you did. You said it to me on a live.
Okay.
Go make phone calls and verify me.
That's not what I said. I have no issue. Please stop. I have no issue with people calling any...
Hold on. I just want Asher to respond to this. Okay. Jewlicious in the chat says Jeff Seidel is not an educator. He himself only recently got his smicha.
That's incorrect. That's
an
definitely
outreach
incorrect.
program, Dave.
He does not give. He's an outreach
he does
rabbi.
not give smichas, nor does Oil Havram.
The organization doesn't,
himself.
but he
what are
does.
You talking about?
Okay, so show me where it says that he doesn't do it.
Okay, I'll get you the text message. 1 second, please. I'll get it.
Yes. Okay, go ahead. Okay, so I don't go down that road of trying to disprove people. I teach Torah online. Okay, now when people question me on things, I'm like you can check on my references. She called him and tried to get me fired. Litvin called him and told him that I'm an undercover Christian. That's not the same thing as verifying. Do you know this man? Did you give his smicha? That's not what they're doing. They're not trying to verify a smicha. They're trying to defame my character. That's two completely different things, and I don't do that. I mean, you've dialogued with me enough times. It's not my style.
Sure. Just let him talk. You put up whatever you want, Daniela.
Asher, so you could read too. This is with Jeff Seidel. Not recently. Ask him for the paper. I know he gives classes. I don't have a yeshiva, and Asher Meza did work for at Hebrew something years. Oil Avram is an outreach program. Do you or Oil Avram give smicha? No, this is not our role.
Our role as the organization.
1 second. Asher has a paper for me when he lived in Israel 25 years ago. Paper of what? He didn't say you have smicha.
What other paper do you think he's talking about? And this paper,
maybe a recommendation letter of you working for him in his in Avram.
Don't deflect. So this piece of
I'm not. You asked me what kind of paper I think you have.
No, you're deflecting on this post. You're the one who seems completely unhinged right now. What you just posted there didn't say he didn't. Can I respond? What you posted there doesn't say that he didn't give me smicha. It says our role as the organization, like of all Avraham.
Did you or Oil Avraham give smicha?
I'm not going to play this game. This is so silly.
Okay.
Dave, are you reading this?
Yes.
Tell Lit to show his paperwork.
Yes, Daniela, just let him talk, please.
That's it. Okay.
Let him talk.
So if someone's going to grade me on having smicha or not, I think that person at this point should at least show his, and that's it. And let's just move on. Who cares?
How about instead of you coming on a platform and saying
I have
you didn't
two smichas.
Do your due diligence?
No, I don't do what you guys do.
You see, now you sound unhinged. Now you sound unhinged.
Wait, hold on. Asher, I'm just going to describe this to you and then tell me if it's legit or not. Somebody sent this to me from jewishpress.com, and it says Rabbi Shlomo Litvin. It says, he's a Chabad rabbi and director of the Jewish Student Center at the University of Kentucky, yada, yada, yada. So does that verify that he is legit?
No, an article written about him? Do you know how many articles written about me online that has Rabbi Asher?
Yes, would you like to see the articles about you? I got you.
And I will say this. The thing, and somebody sent this to me, and I respect their opinion. But at the top it says post by Rabbi Shlomo Litvin. So basically, he posted this about himself. So how is that? I just don't get it. What are you guys doing?
It's silly. You can have an artitle written by an organization that likes you or doesn't like you. I mean, that doesn't mean it. Who cares? Anyways, I'm gonna drop this. If someone wants to discuss something substantial, something about religion, I'll do it. Don't call me rabbi. I never made this about me being a rabbi. Litvin wanted to defame me and made it about me being a rabbi and not what I teach. Why doesn't he debate me publicly? A nice, actual debate, right? Why doesn't Daniela challenge one of my ideas, right, on a public platform? Heck, we could do it now. It's because she can't. That's the thing. And I'm not a jerk about it.
Yeah, I don't think if I'm them, if I'm Team Rabbi Lit and Daniela, I would not want to debate you as well because they don't land many punches on you. And and I don't know what the reason is. For some reason, they are attacking. And hold on one second. They're attacking the fact that you're not even a rabbi. I think we moved past the part that you're not Jewish. I think everybody accepts that. Hashtag.
Why? I don't understand. So why didn't they stop there also? Maybe I'm not Jewish, right? If they're going to lie about this, they're going to keep on lying about everything. By the simple fact that Danielle is being so petty right now, attack what I teach. Who cares? Assume I'm not Jewish. You know, I do have 2 smichas, by the way, so none of them
Because I
stick.
don't have to. Because I don't have to.
Okay, yeah, but if I have 2 smichas,
But I already debated you. I remember debating you twice on this app. Once on
if
Dre's
I have
panel,
2 smichas and I
one
have the
second,
other
but you
rabbi
lied.
on
But
video
you
saying
completely
that he gave
lied.
me smicha, then am I not
But
a
you
rabbi?
completely lied. But
Okay,
did I not debate you
like,
twice so far?
are you just going? No, like you've yelled and
What?
insulted me like you're doing now.
I
You've
have
never
not
debated me.
insulted you on Dre's
Okay,
panel, and I
you've
have
never
never
debated me
insulted
for
you.
real. You've
Actually,
never
it was a good
insulted me?
conversation
Just stop.
between
Okay.
CJ, you,
So,
and
okay.
I. Why
Is
are
it
you
good enough to
lying?
show the other rabbi who gave me
Everybody
smicha
was
on
there.
video saying that he gave me smicha?
Now
Or
you're
is that good enough?
hyperventilating. Did you just lie
I'm not
and say that I did not
hyperventilating.
debate you?
Just okay.
Yes or
Don't
no?
deflect. No, you've never
Because I
debated me.
actually baked you on
What?
meat and chicken.
I don't
Actually,
think
that was the topic.
anyone
Baked you.
believes that.
Then on Dre's
Nobody
panel,
believes
I
that. Those
baked
are
you again when you
self-aggrandizing statements. It's
claim
not true.
that we have to go to
Lady, just
Christians and
stop. Just stop.
proselytize to them. I'm not a lady, I'm a woman. Thank you, A. Second of all, I actually
What's the
baked
difference?
you.
What's the
Baked you
difference?
that we don't proselytize and we actually do not go to Christians and force them or teach them about Judaism. They can hear. They're
I
welcome to
don't
pull
think
a
any
chair and sit with us.
self-aggrandizing statement coming from you,
100%. And I
right,
don't think
is
you
going
need
to
a
be
smicha at
accepted.
this point. I think you need a smichi because you're the biggest crybaby that I've ever met on this app, bro.
Okay. All right. So,
A
Dave, am
smichi
I
is a
done here?
blankie in Hebrew.
Asher,
Dave. Smichi would be a
nobody's
blankie.
holding you here. Just go, bro.
Okay. Okay.
This is
Thank you. Bye.
this is one of the things about Asher publicly on social media. I have many. None of them are good, by
Where
the
is
way,
the post
Asher.
from? Where is the post from?
Miami against fascism. Proud Boy and fake Rabbi George Asher Meza, aka Rabbi PB, testifying today on behalf of a unique whatever Proud Boy conspiracy trial. I have more from Israel, Dave, where Israel themselves, many rabbis went out publicly and actually denied Asher completely. So if you're going to come and say, okay, Rabbi Lit reposted something about himself coming from an organization and you want to try to disqualify that, if I actually Google Asher Meza, I don't find anything good about this guy. And actually, majority of rabbis around the world actually condemn him, his work, and him even being a rabbi. So I think at this point, Rabbi Litvin, which literally walks into the White House and works against anti-Semitism compared to you talking bad about Jews and Israelis and blaming us for every atrocity that we ever went through in history. I think at this point, Rabbi Lit is more legit than he'll ever be. And the reason why you want us to debate you so hard, Asher, because you just want to prove that secular Jews just don't know the Torah like you. For you, it's, hey, I'm an outsider. I know more than these Jews. Let me publicly humiliate them. That doesn't make you more Jewish than any of us. The fact that you trash Jews 24/7, that's not a rabbi role. Rabbis don't do that, Dave. Rabbis actually don't do that, Dave. They don't trash their own people. Rabbis don't go and blame Israelis. Now, do you have sects that are not, they're anti-Zionism 100%. They don't even qualify. Oh my God,
Why
Jewlicious.
does
Oh my
Jewlicious?
God.
Why don't you have noise isolation on your fucking headphones, bro? Come on, Jewlicious.
Sorry,
Exactly,
man.
Mama
I
Sita.
just wanted to come up and tell you that I've known Jeff Seidel since 1983. Okay, when he was working for a guy called Baruch and getting students at Hebrew U Shabbat dinners. Okay, that's a long ass time. I don't know this debate between I don't know the details of who Rav Asher is. Sorry, I'm outside in Jerusalem. I can show you if you want.
No, I don't. It doesn't matter where you're at. It's the noise.
It's because I'm out on the street, man.
Okay, so why not
Out.
get noise isolation?
I
You
I,
do
I
this all
have
the time. Nobody questions
okay,
where you're
okay,
at.
okay. Just let me say what I have to say. All right, all right. I'm in Jerusalem, by the way. And I've known Jeff Seidel for a long ass time. I can pick up the phone and call him up if I like.
All right, can you call him now?
No, because I'm talking to you. I have one phone. I'm in the middle of the street. I will call him up and I'll get back to you guys on that. But first of all, Jeff Seidel only got smicha less than 10 years ago.
That's not the debate. The debate is
number two.
Oh my God, Jewlicious!
I have never heard of Jeff Seidel giving smicha to anyone. He doesn't run a yeshiva. He's not an educator. He's an outreach guy. I've never heard of it, and I've been here like a long ass time. I've known Jeff forever. Like it's unheard of that Jeff Seidel gives smicha. I've never heard of that. And again, I don't have anything in this fight. I don't know what Asher is about. I don't know what he preaches. I don't know what his Torah is. I just know that anyone that says that they got smicha from Jeff Seidel, even in this world where they give out smicha in Cracker Jack boxes, all right, I've never heard of Jeff Seidel giving anyone smicha ever. And that's a fact.
Okay, so Jewlicious, can you call him? And the question is very simple. This Asher guy, do you know Asher, first of all?
I don't know Asher from a hole in the wall.
Okay, no problem.
And I've interacted with Jeff Seidel dozens of times.
Okay, then you're going to get to the bottom of this. Then you're going to be the savior here. Asher, the Rabbi Asher Meza guy that was up here prior to you, he has been going around this app saying Jeff Seidel gave him a smicha, and you're saying that's basically impossible.
I've never heard of such a thing. And I mean, I was with Jeff Seidel like a month ago. Like, we went to an army base and we fed soldiers.
Dave, can I say something?
Of course.
So this is the problem. I just saw Smudge's comment in the chat. Jews hate Christians, and this is exactly what I'm talking about. So you have somebody like Asher coming up and saying, all Jews in Israel, 95% of Jews in Israel. And then on the same breath, Smudge, he says, these are secular Jews. Secular Jews meaning not following the religion. So it's either we follow the religion and we hate Christians, or we're just secular Jews and we know nothing. And this is where his talking points just fail. Okay? He wants to come up and he wants to trash Israelis, and on the same breath, he wants to say, but I'm Israeli. So it's either you're one of us or you hate us. On Kapoor's panel, he said we're all mentally ill, we're barbarians, we're thieves, we're crooks. It's either you're one of us or you're against us. And it actually seems to me that he's more against us than one of us. And he's working overtime to make Christians believe, okay, that we hate them. Now, I dated a Christian man for 10 years. If I hated Christians or I hated Christianity, trust me, I wouldn't last a day with a Christian man.
Wait, was Smudge saying you hate Christians?
No, she said all Jews. Jews hate Christians. That makes zero sense. You have many Jews around the world that are married to Christians. Smudge, we're not taught in school about Christianity. We're taught about Judaism. And guess what? Jesus doesn't come into the curriculum of teaching Judaism. So when Asher comes and tells you, I'm Israeli, I'm a rabbi, I'm this and I'm that, and all the Jews hate and all the Israelis, that is false, because then I can go say when I hear two Christians on the app being so disgusting to Jews and anti-Semitic that all Christians hate Jews. That is just not fair for you guys to put it on all of us.
Somebody said Jewlicious, not somebody, Juliana said it, and I find her reliable. That Jewlicious cursed Jesus in the chat, is that true?
Jewlicious, did you?
No, I did not. I said that all he needs to say is F Jesus, and I'll believe him that he's not a Christian missionary. And it was in quote marks. I never.
But the thing is, Dave, Israelis are built from Christians, Jews, Muslims, Arabs, Canadians. You have everybody here. How did Asher Meza, did he go Israeli and find out that they're Jews and ask them that they hate Christians? Does he know who's a Christian, who's a Jew?
But do you think Jewlicious...
stupid.
Wait, hold on. Do you think Jewlicious... Hold on, Jewlicious. Do you think his comment was right?
No. I would never say that.
Okay, very good.
I didn't say it. I said it was in quote marks.
I think anybody that makes any comments like that is very uneducated. I think people that are trying to come at the Christians and, blaspheme. First of all, it's not
Hang
allowed.
on.
It's not
I'm
allowed in
going
our
to.
religion, Dave. We're allowed to criticize other religion. We're not allowed to disrespect it. It's literally written. So anybody that
Okay,
claims he's
Smudge is saying
Jewish and
lie.
blasphemes,
I'm going
yeah.
to
So come up,
drop.
debate me on it, Smudge.
Wait,
Come up and
hold
debate me on
on.
it.
No, hold on one second. Hey, Jewlicious, go ahead. Hold on, Smudge. Go
I'm
ahead,
going
sir.
to drop, and I'm going to call Jeff right now. Okay. So when I
Okay.
request again, bring me up,
Of
and I'll
course.
let
No,
you know what
I'll
he
bring you
said.
back up. And Jewlicious, once again, I know he's an older man. I would love to some way somehow give him one of my accounts and have him get on TikTok. And I know it's highly doubtful, and I respect that. But that's the only way this ends. And I think even just you talking to him and getting an answer, I think you have a lot of credibility here because I think you're pretty impartial. So I appreciate you.
All right. I'll call him up. I'll let you know what he says.
All right, brother.
All right.
All right, so Jewlicious is going to do a little investigating. I appreciate that. Go ahead, Smudge. How are you, love?
No, I'm just gonna say this, Dave.
I'm good, by the way. Thank
I'm
you
not,
for
I don't,
asking.
I'm fine, Dave. Okay,
Oh,
but
damn.
well, you know what?
Tell me.
Just because Daniela doesn't see all the comments going on, and then I say something, no, it don't go up there then and just start blasting me. I don't do this bullshit on TikTok with fighting with people and being on panels for 20 hours a day. I don't do that, Daniela. But that guy, Jewlicious, said what he said, and he's not the first one to say that kind of bullshit in the comments.
What did he
So
say exactly?
So
he
Wait,
said,
hold on, Daniela. Hold on one second. Go
no,
ahead. What
let's
did he
let no
say?
Daniela. What did because she thought I was talking about Asher. That
She didn't
Asher's
see the
making
comment,
Christians think
and
that
she condemned the
I
comment.
saw.
exactly.
First of all,
He
I condemned the
said,
comment, and you said
"Say
all
fuck
Jews.
Jesus." He said, "Say fuck Jesus." Okay, that's what he said.
I condemned them on
So
the
don't
spot
tell
for
me
it, but you
that
can't
I'm
say
gonna
all
come.
Jews
Lynn's gonna come up, and Smudge is gonna come up and say this stuff, and so you're just gonna sit up there and be saying my name and saying stuff that I'm lying.
because you said
But
all Jews.
I'm not supposed to come up and say what. I'll tell you this. I'll take it back. Not all Jews, but I see a lot, and you've done it before too, Daniela. You've done it
Me?
before too. Oh yeah,
She dated
Yes.
a
yeah.
Christian man for a decade. She said.
I
What
don't
did I
care. I
do?
don't care, Dave. She
What
said
did
it
I say
before.
about
You've said it
Christianity?
before on this panel.
What did
And
What
I
you
did
said
she
say?
it
say?
Quote
before.
me.
There have been people on this panel, and you were one
No,
of
you
them.
said her. What did
Yes,
she say?
I'm
Go.
going
That's fine.
to.
Go. What'd she say?
I'm going to. And if anyone was, if there was Christians up here on this panel, and you're up there, you get an anger in you that I don't want to hear about Christians. I don't care about that. I'm
What?
Jewish. I don't want to hear about it. Yeah,
Yes, I don't want to
Daniela,
be
you did.
proselytized. Is that okay?
No, 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 no. What it
What
is,
do you mean, no? I
Daniela?
don't want to
No,
be
no.
proselytized. I'm
Listen, I'm
Jewish.
not
I don't want to
talking.
be forced to anything that is
No
not
one's trying
mine.
to do that to you. Maybe
A
everyone doesn't
hundred
want to sit
percent
up.
they do.
Maybe we don't want to sit up here and listen to you talk about Jews all the time.
And that's
Maybe
okay.
we
Then you
don't give
don't
a
have to. If
shit.
that's the topic, then don't hear it.
Right,
But I don't
exactly.
have to be proselytized.
But if we're doing it, then maybe sometimes you could just shut your
What do you
mouth.
mean? What do
And
you
if you
mean?
don't want
I
to hear
actually
it,
defend
just
Christians on
listen.
this app.
Or
Quote me
yeah,
word for
okay.
word
You know
verbatim.
what? You can say
Quote me
that. You
word
can
for
say
word
that.
verbatim.
Well, here's the thing, Daniela. I'm
Quote
trying to
me.
say something, and this is what you do. You overtalk, overtalk, overtalk.
Quote
I'm not going to
me.
do that.
All
I'm
right,
not
just let
lowering
Smudge
myself
talk. Let
to
Smudge
your. No,
talk.
I'm not lowering myself to her level. This is going to be the Daniela show again, and I'm not lowering myself. You want to fight with everybody. You don't care who it
Oh
is.
yeah, she
And
does.
even me, I come up, and you're going to start talking shit about me. And then when I request up, you're going to say,
I read
oh,
your
here.
comment out loud.
And then you're
Did you
going to
not write
say,
all Jews hate
yeah.
Christians?
Did you read his comment that he said, fuck Jesus? No, you
Is
didn't.
Jewlicious all Jews?
You know what? You know what,
You know
Danielle? You
what? So
see?
you can't
No.
quote me and I can
And
100%
here you're
quote
not
you.
saying, but
And
here
you're
you
trying
are.
to project it
There we
on me
go. This
because
is
you
what
have
she
nothing
does.
to say.
This is
So
what she
retract
does.
it and
She's
don't
going
say that
to,
all Jews
no.
because a few Jews have something to say. That
How
And
doesn't
she
about
mean
did
that all
retract
Daniela?
it.
Jews hate Christians.
I
She
did
did
retract
retract
it,
it.
first of all, but you never
Amazing. So
shut
now
your
quote
mouth so
me.
you don't
Now
hear
quote me.
anybody else talking because you
Can
don't
you
shut
quote me?
All right,
your
Daniela,
mouth.
Daniela, just give me a minute with Smudge, please. So, Smudge, you're saying on
Yes.
this app you've seen a lot of Jewish people say anti-Christian things. I
Yes.
think that's very fair.
Yes.
It's not all Jewish people.
Yes.
We know that. All right.
And here's why it's hurtful.
Okay.
Look, I'm strong in my faith. So that doesn't take, none of that detracts me from my faith and belief in Jesus Christ. But I'll tell you what, Christians support Israel and support the Jews. And ever since I've been on this app and seeing this, I just see it. I see it. They don't know we see it all the time, but I hear what they say. I hear the comments. I've heard her say it herself. And what I mean by that, all I'm saying by that is that months ago, Dave, 6 months ago, maybe a year ago, whatever, okay, throughout, whenever it was the way it was at night, okay? And if Daniela was up there and say Jackie was up there, I'm up there, and we kind of start talking about maybe Christian stuff, right, or whatever, Daniela would almost get enraged and say, I'm not listening to this. We weren't talking to her. We weren't trying to get her to change her beliefs. That's not our job, is to change her
Can you
beliefs.
prove it?
No, I
hold
can't
on,
prove
hold
it. You
on.
know why? You know why I can't prove it, Daniela? I'll tell
Why
you why I
not,
can't prove
Smudge?
it. Because
Why not,
I'm not
Smudge?
sick and fucked up in the head where I
Uh-huh.
record and
Uh-huh.
clip all kinds of
Uh-huh.
bullshit. I don't do
Yeah.
that. That's what you do. That's what your
So
friends do. I
Smudge,
don't do that.
I'll
Bye,
be
Smudge.
Danielle.
honest.
Nope.
Wait,
I'm
hold
Bye,
on,
Danielle.
actually
hold
wanting the
on,
debate
Daniela,
scene when it comes to
She
religion.
won't, Dave. She won't shut up.
No, she will. She will. I will say this. Number one, I don't recall Daniela talking like that. Okay. Number two, it is an obvious fact she cannot stand Jackie. Jackie cannot stand her. So maybe there was a conversation going on where Daniela said something a little snippy, which she has done plenty of times with plenty of different situations. But I am not of the belief that she hates Christians. Okay.
Okay, here's the thing. She maybe doesn't hate Christians, all right? But
Okay.
I'll say this. She has said disparaging things about it. She has.
Like what?
Oh my God, Daniela. I just told
If
you.
you're this angry,
I
you need
just
to quote me because it for
I
sure
just
stuck
told
with
no, the
you.
reason why I'm this angry
Yeah.
right now, Daniela, is because you
Because I
saw
called
my
you out for
comment,
saying all Jews.
but you
Daniela,
didn't
please stop.
see
Please stop.
because you're up there calling me out on my comment, and yet you don't see you don't see that other comment, right? No, we
But
we
she
don't see that.
condemned.
And then I copied it and told you over and over again while you're sitting up there calling me out, pretending like you don't see my comment. You see all the comments.
Can I answer after
So
Dave?
Yeah, of course. Let her finish and then you can
no, I'm
respond.
done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Good, Danielle.
First of all, Smudge, you can't even quote me, but you're so outraged, meaning I've never said anything. You're like the pro-pallies at this point that say that I talk about the children of Gaza, yet nobody has proof that I've ever said anything about a child. The only reason why you're projecting right now is because you said all Jews and you're pissed off that I called you out for saying all Jews. And no, I didn't look at my
Did
phone because
I
if I
or
did, I would
did
have
I
answered
not
you
take
again.
that back?
Now, let me
Or
answer.
did I
You
not
did.
come up here
Amazing.
and
And I
take that
condemned
back?
Jewlicious. And I
Yeah.
condemned Jewlicious because I do not blaspheme. I do not talk bad about Christianity, nor will you ever see me doing it. Why? Because I'm very secure where I am, Smudge. I don't have to come for anybody's
We
religion.
know.
It
I
doesn't
know.
make
I know.
me
I know. Your
insecure.
religion
Trust
comes
me.
first. I
I
got it.
respect Christians because we also protect Christians and Christians protect us. I believe in this allyship because I believe in this friendship. Okay. And you have many Jews that don't. And you have many Jews that are blasphemers. And you have many Jews that are hateful. But guess what? It's not going to fall on me because I'm Jewish and they're Jewish. That means I have to be the same as them. The same way I'm not going to put on you when there's many Christians that devote themselves to open lives 24/7 to blast Jews and be anti-Semitic. I'm not going to come and say, hey, Smudge, all Christians hate Jews because this Christian and that Christian opened lives and bashed us. No, 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 no. I know many Christians. I've lived with one for 10 years. I've been with his family. They're very good people. And then you have really disgusting Christians. But I'm not going to take the minority of you people and blame it on all of you. And that's the difference. And if Jewlicious said something that is disgusting, I condemned it the same way I condemned every blasphemer from my side. That's why I block them. That's why I don't associate with them, Smudge. So no, I'm fighting it because I've been trying to actually have this peace between Christians and Jews instead of this disgusting war between Christians and Jews, because I believe we have more in common than less in common.
Okay. Samaj, do you
Okay.
want to respond?
Yeah. For the last time, when I wrote that in the comments, Daniela as you know, as everybody knows, as we all can do, you have said things out of anger and went off on stuff, and then you later regret it and realize I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I said some things I shouldn't have said. At least I thought I heard you say that before. If I'm wrong, correct me.
I've never said in a debate. In a debate,
you're missing
in
my
a
point.
debate,
No,
I
you're
have
not.
said.
No, here we go. No, here we go. Danielle's just gonna
Oh my
talk
God.
when she wants to talk.
You
My
just asked a
point-
question. I'm trying to answer you.
that was a yes or a no question. I'm not asking for details. I'm not asking for recordings. I'm not asking for all the bullshit. What I'm saying is, when I said down in the comments that Jews hate Christians. Now, I said when I came up here that I apologize for that, and I take that back. That I'm not saying all Jews hate Christians. I did say that, Daniela, when I came up. Dave heard me say it. Everybody heard me say it. So I apologize for saying that all Jews hate Christians. I apologize for that. That's not a statement that somebody could make, because that wouldn't be true. So I take that back. If I was angry in the comments when I saw what he wrote in the comments and how vile and disgusting it was about Jesus, but that's okay. We're not supposed to get mad. I've heard you get mad and cry and everything else.
Of course you're supposed to get mad. I'll get mad with you. But just don't generalize that. Generalize us. That's all I'm asking. I'll get mad with you. I'll call them out with you.
I've apologized for it. I'm not going to apologize for it
Amazing.
again.
So I apologize that I did not see what you wrote back, but please just don't generalize us even out of anger, because it's not fair towards the one that actually stand by Christians every single day and actually fight their own people that are blaspheming. It's not fair towards us, because you know what it seems like? Like nobody sees us. Like the ones that are calling it out, the ones that are fighting it. Like we're just going to get into that group no matter what we do. That's all I'm saying. And I really have no hate towards you. I did not know that you can't stand me, but that's fine. I find out every single day somebody else hates me on this app. It's all good. But I just read your comment. That's all.
I think Smudge is more pro. I think she's pro her religion. She's not even
I have always stood with Israel, and I've always stood with the Jewish people.
Agreed.
And all I'm saying, from what I see, and now I'm going to be honest, and I'm not saying this as a dig to anybody else. I don't go on panels. I kind of go on TikTok a little bit at night like this and whatever, and then that's it. And all I'm saying is what I see just from that. I see the comments. Maybe not anyone up there saying it, but I see the comments. And it's like, oh, the dumb Christians, they'll just sit there and they'll keep, they support us and whatever. We can say stuff about them, but, as long as they support us, because they're stupid and they'll just keep supporting
Smudge,
us.
do you know why I'm condemned in the pro-Israeli community? Because I called out Jews that first blasphemed against Christians, and then the other side became vile and disgusting towards the Jews, and the Jews wanted to say anti-Semitism. Then I came up and said, well, that's a bunch of bullshit, because you're the first ones.
So you have Jews that you've run across that are doing the same thing. So you can't
first of all,
say
I don't
that I'm
sit with
so
Jews
off
like
for
that.
saying what I said.
I'm not saying, I'm actually validating what you're saying, if you listen to me, that I actually called out that whole fight because the Jews started with the blaspheming, and the Christians that supported Israel were upset with it. So they went back at the Jews with the religion and became anti-Semitic, or whatever you want to call it. And I came out and saying, well, you guys started it and now you're crying about it. So how about don't do it, and then they won't do it to us, because we have many Christians that are allies. Why do you feel so comfortable to talk like that and then cry anti-Semitism? And I got called out by the Jews for being a capo, for being a sellout for the Jews, because I called the pettiness. And for them, it's like I'm siding with anti-Semitism. No, I'm siding with the truth. The truth is, Jews did blaspheme. Jews did start. Jews did poke the Christians on this app. And when the Christians retaliated, the Jews on this app started crying about it and pulled the anti-Semitic card. And that's why I was also dragged, which I'm fine with, because it's the truth. If you don't want people to talk about you a certain way, don't do it to others. If you're going to sit here on the app for 3 years and say you have Christians allies and they're supporting Israel and you love Christians, how about don't blaspheme their God? And then cry when they retaliate back with your religion. That's what I did, Smudge.
Okay.
Okay. So
Amir,
are we?
you're more than welcome to come up, Amir, and refute what I said, because that's exactly what I did on this app. I didn't see you going on Kapora's panel and fighting for the Jews. That was me. Okay?
I don't know Kapora. I don't go on panels and do that. I come on Dave's panel and watch. I come up maybe 3% out of the time that I'm just usually in the chat, just watching and listening and supporting. I rarely come up. That's not a normal thing for me. But the only reason why I came up is because you went up and started talking about me and didn't care what I was telling you over and over and over and over again, what Jewlicious what said. And so I thought, and then when I came up, you're like, oh, here comes Smudge to come up and no. So you can't just sit up there and talk about somebody and think that I shouldn't come up and defend myself against what you're saying. So that's all I'm
Allowed to do
saying.
whatever you want. Again, I wasn't attacking you. I was just trying to make it clear that it's not all of us. That's it. I apologize if you took it as an attack. That wasn't my point. It's just annoying at this point that when one Jewish person says something or
That's not an
five say something, it
apology.
falls on all of us.
That's not an apology that I'm sorry
Okay.
if you
Again,
took
I
it as
said,
an
I'm
attack.
sorry. I'm sorry
How
if
about
you
I'm
took it as I
sorry?
was
No, how
attacking
about
you.
I'm sorry that I came up there and was talking shit about you, and then when you came up, then I talked more shit about you. How about just apologize for that? Not I'm
First
sorry
of
if
all,
you
how am I
felt that
talking
way.
shit about you if it's a public platform and you're writing something public in a chat?
And then
I'm
when I
reading
came
out
up,
your
you're like, "Here
comment.
comes Smut." You hear, but you didn't see the comment 10 times that I kept copying and pasting about
No, I
what you
didn't. And I
said.
said, and I apologize that I
Exactly,
didn't say it, but I didn't talk shit
exactly.
about you.
It's
I read out
amazing.
your
It's
comment out
amazing.
loud.
I
What?
reposted it 10 times, but didn't see that. Right?
Yes,
Okay.
I didn't. And I called out Jewlicious when Dave asked, is that a comment that is cool to make? I said, hell no. No.
All right. All right. That's all, Dave. Thank you for letting me come up and.
Thank you so much.
That's it. All right. Thanks.
All right, so let's go to Jewlicious. I messaged you
Hi, how are
back.
you?
Was that through text or phone call?
I can give you a screen cap of the text,
Meaning just a
but I'm not
screenshot?
gonna. I'm not gonna upload it. I'm gonna give it to you because his phone number is on it. But also for Smudge,
Well,
I
you could crop the
apologize.
phone number out, Jewlicious.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of the street. I'm gonna leave everything on as is for you, so you know that it's legit.
No,
And
I
then
believe you, Jewlicious. I
I
believe
will
you.
I
Just
will
what did he
so
say?
that
Just
way.
tell the people what they said.
Okay, I asked him, uh, Jeff, have you ever given anyone smicha ever? And he said no. And then I responded. I said, thanks, Jeff. This guy Ash says he got smicha from you, and it didn't sound legit. And then he responded, move on. Why do you listen to him?
All right, very clear cut. I don't need the screenshot. It is what it is.
I mean, it's here. It's part of the public record forever. But yeah, if Asher says that he got smicha from Jeff Seidel, like I said, I'm someone that knows him well. Jeff Seidel has never given smicha, exactly like I said, and certainly not to someone with some of the offensive opinions that anyone said. And as for Smudge, please accept my sincerest apologies. I thought it was understood in the English language world that when you put something in quotes, you're not saying it directly. I would never sit there and say what I had said in public or in anything like that. I have nothing but all due respect for Christians and people of faith, and I've been involved in multiple interfaith endeavors and efforts. And like
But
Danielle,
why even write F that? Like, even quotations, like,
okay,
why?
so I assumed that everybody understood that I wasn't saying it because I put it in quote
But obviously,
marks.
if
No,
you write F
Danielle,
and then Jesus afterwards, it's
Daniela,
disrespectful no matter what.
Daniela.
Quotations,
I,
no
I,
quotations.
I agree with you, and that's why I came up here to apologize. That no offense was meant.
You could see why those words would come off as offensive,
Right,
right?
and you could see how burning my people at the stake would come off as offensive. But I don't hold grudges. I don't hold grudges.
All right.
You could see how followers of Jesus You
There we
know,
go.
went to villages in Poland and in Ukraine,
Oh my
surrounded
God.
them, set them on fire, raped the residents, and murdered the people. But I would still, to this day, not say as myself, F Jesus. I'm actually kind of indifferent to Jesus at this point.
First of all, I don't like this is what I'm talking about. Like this is you like you just
Jewlicious.
all your claim
He
went down,
chose
all your
violence
apology
today.
went through the garbage right now because what you just showed people is like you're holding a grudge against the Christians
I'm
for
not.
something that happened so many years ago. Like
I'm
what?
not. Not so many years ago. There are people alive today that suffered oppression at the hands of Jews. But I don't hold a grudge. I don't hold a
What?
grudge. You know, like
You
sorry.
just brought back Crusaders, bro. What are we doing here?
No, I brought back
To
Ferdinand and
excuse
Isabella.
yourself.
I brought back pogroms, and like you, Daniela, I have uh, dated people of the Christian faith. So if I hate Christians, would I have dated them?
I'm not sitting here and reminding the Christians what the Crusades do when I'm giving an apology for writing F this. That you did that, not me.
Sadly, there are still people out there who are followers of the Latin Mass who haven't accepted Vatican II, purport to call themselves Christians, and have nothing but hatred for Jews. I was just yesterday reminded
And
about,
sadly, you have Orthodox Jews that are walking in Israel and spitting on Christians. And
and
sadly, you have
what do you,
Orthodox
hold
Jews
on,
on this app that are blaspheming. But let me go remind the Christians what they did to us to find an excuse for my behavior. How about move on in life?
hold on.
What?
I sit there, and my opinion on spitting on Christians is that anyone that does that should be arrested and jailed because it's a crime. All
But
right.
are you going
And
to
if
go
I
as their
were,
defense attorney and say, but you remember what the Crusades did to us?
no, of course not. That has nothing to do with spitting. You're
Then
spitting
why
on a
even bring
random
that up?
Christian because
Then why even bring that up?
Christianity has a history that it has to deal with. The Catholics have done that. They did Vatican II,
Oh
and they
shit, you're
said
going in
yes.
with the Catholics? Good luck. They're going to make hella videos about you. That's all
No,
I'm
I'm
going to
telling
say.
you. Do you know what Vatican II is?
Yes, I do. And I'm not going to sit
Awesome.
here and
Awesome. So you know that. Hang
every
on,
time a Christian is going
Daniela.
to say something, I'm going to remind them, oh, remember what you did to us?
No,
Remember Vatican II?
Vatican
Remember?
II. Daniela, you clearly don't know what Vatican II is. Vatican II is when the Pope rolled back any accusations of Jewish blood libel and said it didn't happen. They
Mhm.
removed saint status from little boys who were apparently bled. This was a reform to show the world that anti-Semitism wasn't justified and that we're not members of the synagogue of
But
Satan.
you
Vatican
have
II is
many
a good
Christians
thing.
that call this out on a daily basis. But you're sitting here basically after you said something that is wrong in quotations, no quotations, F, and then their God afterwards should never come. No quotations, yes quotations if you respect Christians. You gave an apology and then you said, but do you remember what they did to us when they entered villages? Like, what are we doing here? You're basically trying to
I'm just
justify you ever writing that because they did something to
no.
the Jews.
The first thing I did was apologize and let you know that, like you, I have the same history with Christians, the same personal history with Christians. I have tasted of the flesh, so to speak, and I have no issues with Christians. I really don't. Like half my friends are Christian.
All
Okay,
right,
what
can I
she's
hear
trying
from
to tell you
Ghost
is,
Rider? What do you
yeah,
got, sir?
yeah, just real quick. What she's trying to tell you that you said something objectively wrong and offensive, and you knew it was wrong, and that's why you apologized. But the moment you follow it with, but remember, okay, you cancel the apology yourself. So at that point, you're no longer
I
apologizing, you're
didn't.
just
I
justifying.
didn't. I
Okay,
can
so the
say
other thing
F
that I want to
those.
say, dude,
Are
that's
you
fine.
gonna let
I
me
don't,
respond? Are you gonna let me respond?
yeah, sure, go ahead.
Thanks, man. I didn't, first of all, what I wrote was in quote marks and it was directed at Asher. It had nothing to do with saying what I believed in. And F those Christians that perpetrated crimes against Jews. I have no problem with that. I
Yeah,
have no problem with that.
100%. But
I don't
remember
have,
when you,
I have nothing against Christians or Muslims or any other religion. I really
I do
don't.
have something against Muslim, but that's not the
No, I
point right
don't.
now. But
I'm alive. Hang on, Ghost Rider. I'm alive today because a Muslim, King Muhammad V, didn't take my family in Morocco and deliver us to the Vichy French. I am alive. I can speak to you right now thanks to a holy Muslim, a holy Muslim who I thank every day for my life. So go ahead, tell me.
He wants to give them land. This is
I was
Sunnah.
just
He's
gonna say
willing to
that.
do to a state solution.
Jewlicious was okay with giving some land over from Israel.
Tell me some more how I hate Muslims. Where did you even get that from, Ghost Rider? Or whatever
I didn't
you
say
called.
you. I said
he loves them.
I didn't say you hate Muslims. I said I hate their theology.
Okay.
I mean, just to the fact that you that happened to be that somebody or some Muslim that didn't follow the footsteps of his or the command of his prophet, that doesn't mean that he is that he behaved or acted on behalf of what their theology says about you.
So you're saying
if you want to really know,
you're saying King Muhammad V should have let the Jews be delivered to the Yazidis?
I don't know what he should have done, but I'm telling you that in their theology, you are their enemy, and that is written down, and that's their prophet said that in his mouth. Okay, he literally said that he put enmity between you and them till the last day and the day's judgment. That's the prophet. That's not me.
Yet I bless a Muslim every day.
Because you're a good guy.
Life, for my children's life, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for him. We'd be ashes in Auschwitz.
Okay, that's fine.
Jewlicious, is it fair? Hold on one second, Ghost. Hold on 1 second, please. Jewlicious, is it fair to say you hate the Christians more than the Muslims? Or dislike? I don't want to use the word hate. Of course. But just as a collective.
No, I don't hate any collectives. I hate individuals, but I don't hate.
Okay, do you hate more individuals from the Christian side or the Muslim side?
I've actually never counted it.
Okay.
I mean, I hate Mustache Man.
Okay, good. That's good, Jewlicious. That's good that you hate him. Okay.
Hajj Amin al-Husseini.
Jewlicious is so nice that one Muslim saved our lives, yet we're getting unalived by Muslims every single day, but not by Christians. Christians are not doing that. We're living in their countries very safe, just so you know.
Historically, who's unalived more Jews? Historically.
Muslims.
You think?
Here we go.
We're getting kaboomed every single day by them. What?
Wait, let him go with the next line. Go ahead.
I really believe that's not good.
Let him go. Go ahead.
Do you really think that historically Muslims have unalived more Jews than Christians have unalived Jews?
Yes, because we're getting unalived every single day by them, still up until today.
I'm not talking about what's happening right now or yesterday or tomorrow. I said historically, over the entirety of our history in the diaspora.
You forgot about Khaybal? Did you forget about Khaybal, the Battle of Khaybal?
How far back do you want to go?
I didn't forget anything. No,
how far back do you want to go?
In the diaspora. You know what the funny part about you, Jewlicious? Unfortunately, the Crusaders had to form, okay? And this is where me and you are going to disagree completely, because Christianity was actually peacefully going through countries. You had the apostles and their messengers with them, going with them, and it was going through peacefully until the Muslims decided for about 400 years to destroy Christians. And the Christians had to form an army to defend themselves, just like the Jews had to do. Form an army to defend themselves, because in the name of Islam, okay, the religion that came last, they decided that they have to shove their religion down everybody's throats by force. So the Crusaders had to be formed as an army. Now, did it get bloody and disgusting afterwards? 100%. But why don't you go to the beginning? Why are you always going to what happened to the Jews? What happened to the Jews? What happened to the Jews is also because of the Muslims. All these invasions and colonizations in this land, what did the Ottomans do to us? Like, what are we doing here? The Ottomans literally destroyed Christians and Jews together. But before, we lived just fine. We lived just fine.
So all those pogroms were done by Muslims? I'm just asking. Did Muslims do pogroms?
It's like you dropped everything. It's like you dropped everything that I said prior and just went back to the Christians. So so the Muslims historically, by forcing their religion and invading into countries that are not theirs, have massed unalive more Christians and more Jews. 100%. And if you want, start with the battles. Let's start with the Battle of Khaybal. Why would they come in and mass unalive Jews like that? We didn't do anything to them. We didn't attack them. They're going to tell you we did, but there's no historical findings that we ever attacked them. But yet they came in unalived us in Khaibao. Ali and Muhammad.
They did. I agree.
Yeah, they did. Why?
I agree.
Why? What did we do to them?
I asked you a very simple question. The question was, our history in the diaspora has been brutal and bloody, and the vast majority of the deaths that we have suffered as a people were suffered at the hands.
Are you claiming Schmittler was a Christian?
It doesn't matter whether he was or he wasn't.
Oh my!
That's why I said to you, let him go. That was going to be the next line out of his mouth.
Wow, I'm shocked, bro. I'm shocked. That's such a pro-Pali talking point, bro. That is what pro-Palestinians say to Christians to actually try to prove to them that they unalive more Jews than the Muslims. So you're telling me?
Let him answer directly. What
was Germany a predominantly Christian country?
Hell yeah.
Was Poland a predominantly Christian country? Was Hungary a predominantly Christian country?
So you're telling me, one second, so you're telling me that the Christians went, Schmittler came up on a podium and said, in the name of Jesus Christ, I'm here to unalive the Jews?
Did I say that?
Because Christians were unalived too in the Holocaust.
Why are you yelling?
80 million Christians were unalived in the Holocaust.
I'm well aware
what are we doing here?
People were unalived in the Holocaust.
Oh my God.
At the end of the Holocaust, 70% of Europe's Jews were gone. And it was done predominantly at the hands of their Christian neighbors.
I just want you to stop saying Christian. Seriously.
So was Hitler Christian?
Christians. Okay? Just stop saying Christian.
Go.
Anybody who come and unalive you or claim that he come into you didn't hear Daniela what she said. Because anybody that comes and say that I'm a Christian and raise his sword to unalive you, that right there, he's not a Christian anymore. Okay? He's not.
Okay, so Ferdinand and Isabella.
Well, to be fair, that's what the Muslims say. Once they put on a suicide vest, they're no longer Muslim.
No, but no.
Yes.
No, that's what they say. That's what they say, Ghost. There's no way around it.
Okay, bring me some of these Muslims here and let me show you, okay, how when he put on a vest and he say Allahu Akbar and go kaboom, how exactly he's starting to become a Muslim.
Ghost,
actually.
That's not my talking point. I agree with you. I'm telling you that's what they say.
Right, I'm responding to
but Dave, him
saying
saying. But wait, Adam, him saying, okay, that Schmittler was a Christian, but then going and unaliving 80 million.
I'm not defending him. I've always got on his neck.
But then him going unaliving 80 million Christians. By the way, that is more than the 6 million Jews that got unalived. Jewlicious, I don't know if you know math.
More than the 70% of the Jews living in Europe that were no longer there 5 years later.
Oh my
On a
God,
percentage basis, we haven't even recovered from what happened during the Holocaust.
When D-Light's typing in Hebrew, I know it's on.
In that land. We haven't recovered from what
she said. She said, "I have no words."
I know. I saw. I translated.
Oh my God!
Like, hold on a second. Do you think those crusades that came to this land, okay, when Muslims were doing some really nasty stuff to us here in this land, okay, and us as Orthodox, do you think that we didn't suffer? Do you think that not at least I don't know how many. Probably by the 1,000, they got unalived by those so-called Christian Catholic. Are we gonna go there? Are we gonna point finger now at who did what? And okay, so you wanna go back to the time of the disciples when they were out preaching the gospel in the land? What did the Jews did to them? Do you wanna see that?
What did the Jews did to them?
Like,
what did the Jews
dude, let's not go there. Seriously, let's not go there.
No,
we
both.
They got unalived in the most horrific ways.
Really?
They got crucified upside down. They got stoned. They got hanged.
My friend, Judaism does not have crucifixion as a method of capital punishment.
Okay, exactly, and that's the point. In a way of mockery, okay, but exactly the point. In a way of mockery to Christ, they used to do that to Christians. Saul himself, read the story of Saul. What he used to go and
I don't believe in.
Excuse me?
I don't believe in the New Testament.
I don't believe in your whole. I don't believe in your whole history. How about that? Do you want to?
You see what I'm saying, Jewlicious? You see what I'm saying? What you're creating?
I don't believe in you. I don't believe in your whole history.
Okay,
I can go down to your level. I can meet you with the same energy. Don't go there. I'm telling you,
Jesus
don't go
came
there.
from us.
I will wipe the floor with your face right now. Don't go there.
Jesus came from us. Jesus came from
No,
us,
he
my
did.
friend.
Okay,
Amazing. So why
that's
did we
stupid.
unalive
That's not
him?
our
Like, what are
theology.
you
Don't go
doing,
there.
Jewlicious? What are you doing? Now you're claiming Jesus?
We
Are you
didn't
okay?
unalive him. We didn't
We
unalive
help.
him. Why are
We
you yelling,
help.
Daniela?
We help.
Just
The
don't go
Pharisees
there,
helped.
dude. Just seriously,
No.
don't go
Excuse
there.
me. Did the Pharisees not hold a court basically and help? What?
No,
What?
it was the court wasn't held by the Pharisees. Holy cow! Read your history, Daniela, and stop yelling. You're killing
I'm
my
so
ears.
confused. Did we not deny Jesus?
I deny Jesus right now. I don't believe in
No, no,
Jesus
no.
as the
Back
Son
in the
of
day,
God.
I'm not talking about now. Nobody asked you. We understand where you stand. Trust me. Your apology is like to the ass at this point. Did
Yeah, it
Daniela,
just shows a lot about your apology. It didn't,
Daniela,
to me, it means nothing.
who
bro, this is
sentenced
crazy.
Jesus
This
to
is
death?
crazy. The
Who
Romans.
sentenced
The
the
Romans. Who
Romans? Who
condemned him
exactly?
publicly? Who
Who
condemned him
exact?
publicly?
Who exact? What? According to the New
Who
Testament that
condemned
I
it?
don't believe in for a second.
1 second. So let me just make it.
The
Let me
New
just make it
Testament
clear.
that calls us the synagogue
Okay,
of
so
Satan in
let me
Revelation.
use again.
I don't believe in that shit.
Hello. Let first of all, are you calling it shit? That's their book. That's A. You see what I'm talking about? That's A.
I don't
Second
believe
of
in it.
all,
Sorry.
if you don't believe we condemn them, then why up until today we condemn the actions of Jesus?
What are you
Where
talking? I
did it
don't
come
condemn
from?
anything. I'm totally indifferent to Jesus. I don't
I
care.
just
Again,
want to,
why in
Daniela, can I
Judaism we
just
did
give a
not?
random fun fact real quick? The only person to say, I like what Jewlicious is saying and I'm going to follow him is Elijah. I just wanted to point that out for everybody. Continue, Daniela. Go ahead.
I'm just
Claiming
stating
that the
facts,
Jews
man.
did not condemn Jesus back in the day. If that was true, then we wouldn't do
Where
it.
did
Oh, you know
Daniela?
what?
Where did you get
Speak. You
that
know what? You're doing a
information
great
from?
job. You just speak. I'll mute. I'm making shish kebabs, bro.
Okay, Daniela, you're sitting there and you're pushing a New Testament agenda, a New Testament narrative. That's not our narrative. We don't crucify anybody.
What's our narrative? Tell me, what's our narrative? I didn't say we
We
crucified
don't we
anybody.
don't
We didn't physically unalive them, but the Jews
once
condemned
again,
him.
Daniela, according to the New
Oh my
Testament,
God, bro.
a
Oh my God.
biased narrative, all right? It's a biased narrative. And what did the Jews say? We don't even know if he existed even. We don't even know. We don't care. We're
Who says
indifferent
that?
to Jesus.
Who says that?
We are indifferent to Jesus.
What does the
Historical
Rambam
Jesus,
Listen,
we
say?
don't
listen,
even.
dude. Listen,
What the
listen.
fuck?
Out of respect for my Jewish friends here on this app, I want to drop down because you're saying the New Testament and the bias, and you're saying our shit book and all this and that. I really want to drop down because I don't want to take my anger on you right now. Okay?
You don't have
Because
to be angry. You can
if I
just.
start saying things, it's gonna hurt you to your core, and you're not gonna sleep good at night. So I'm gonna
Okay,
drop.
I'm
Thank
really
you so much
scared.
for showing who you are. You're a low life
Thank you so
scumbag
much for
piece of
showing.
shit.
There
You
we
don't
go. There
represent.
we go.
You
There we
don't
go.
represent the Jews in Israel. Okay.
Oh,
Thank
I'm
God that you've
literally
been
in
highlighted,
Israel.
and thank God that we know who you
I'm
are right now.
literally in
Okay.
Israel.
Okay. Yeah. Excuse me.
I'm
He said
literally
he's
in
in
Israel. I
Israel.
was born in Israel. I'm as
Yeah, I could.
Israeli
Yeah, but you don't
as
represent the Jews,
Habib.
and you don't. No, 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 no. You are highlighted right now. We know who you are. Okay. You're
Okay,
just
buddy.
an antichrist. You're just another antichrist. You are somebody
I'm
that
not
shouldn't
an
be hosted on
antichrist.
panels.
I'm
You are just
indifferent to
as low as
Christ.
Minkins and the rest of this group. Okay. And you
Okay.
should be put with that group. You shouldn't speak on behalf of Israeli because you're giving Israeli bad names. Okay. You're destroying the bridges that Christians and
We
Jews have been trying to
as
build so hard
Jews
on this app.
do
That's what you're
not
doing. And
believe
you're
in the
giving
New
yourself a bad
Testament.
name. Israelis are not like that. Okay, everyone in the chat,
I am
in the comments,
Israeli.
and to you Muslims, I will rub this in your faces, all of you. Israelis are not like this guy. This guy, he's been highlighted. We know who he is. Okay, but the majority, and
Keep
I will say it
repeating
again, the
yourself.
majority of
Repeat yourself.
Israeli and us, we live together hand by hand, and we live in peace.
So
And
do
there
I.
is none of the things that he
I live
said.
in
This
peace.
the just
I
the
live in
filth
peace
that's
with
coming out of this
Christians.
guy's mouth is just
I
it's
live in
horrendous at
peace
this
with
point.
I live in peace with Christians right
No, you
now.
don't. No, you
I
don't. You're a
do. I have
hateful
no
person. You're
issue
full
with
of
you. I
hate,
have no
and your
issue.
apology is not taken.
I've called the police on people that spat on Christians. I don't support
I
that
don't
shit.
believe one bit of what you're saying.
Okay, well then you can believe whatever you want to believe. I have nothing against Christians. I'm indifferent to Jesus, and I don't believe the New Testament narrative of how Jesus died or the Jews' involvement in it, because I know my history. I know my history. In Rome.
Can you just say you don't apologize to anybody and you truly meant it?
Yeah, I absolutely meant it. I shouldn't have said F Jesus, even in quote
Yeah,
marks.
but then you followed it up.
People are sensitive. I followed it up with what? Historical truth? Objective reality? What did I follow it up with?
Are you denying Sanhedrin back in the day? This is all I want to know.
Am I denying Sanhedrin back in the day? What does that even mean,
Yeah,
Daniela?
I'm asking. Are you denying
Be
it?
specific.
More specific than this, I don't know. Are you denying it? Yes or no?
You're. What are you talking? What does it mean? Are you denying Sanhedrin back in the day? What does that even mean?
So again, did the Jews back in the day condemn Jesus for coming out and saying or being what he is?
There is no historical record of the Jews even acknowledging the existence of Jesus
Oh
at the turn of the millennium.
my God.
There isn't.
Why you did not connect,
Except
love?
in the New Testament. Except in the New Testament. Which I don't believe in the concept of a New Testament. God doesn't change his mind.
So 1 second. So why did you say Jesus came out of us and he's Jewish? Because you said that as well.
Okay, well, if he existed, he was Jewish.
No.
According to
When you got
the
upset, you said,
okay.
he came out of us. He was Jewish. That's what you said. You didn't say in theory. You didn't say maybe. You didn't say all of that. You said he came out of us. So which one is it, Jewlicious? Did he come
Well,
out of us? Did
if
we
there was a
condemn
God,
him?
if there
Or
was a God called
he did
Jesus,
not exist?
Daniela, relax. You yell so much. All right? I don't care. I'm indifferent to Jesus. Whether he existed or not, it doesn't matter. But
So
according
why would you
to
tell Adam that he came out of us?
according to their own sources, he
But you
came
said that
out of
you don't
us.
take their sources. Now
I
you
don't.
take their sources?
I don't. I don't take their sources. I don't give a shit about their sources.
Oh
I don't
my
care.
God.
I simply don't care.
Oh, now you see why Smudge is upset? You understand why Christians get
Well,
upset?
Jews don't believe in Jesus.
Okay,
It's
and what
one
does
of the
that mean?
fundamental
And wait
precepts.
1 second, and what does that mean? That you sit on
Like
a panel
they're
with
allowed to believe in Jesus.
227 people and trash them?
Can I ask you, Jewlicious, what
Is it?
percentage of people in Israel think like you?
Oh, some people think much worse things than me. You know,
What percentage align
for
with
them.
you?
Well, I can tell you that
Just
Christian
give me a number.
churches.
What do you think?
I can tell
20%,
you.
5%, 2%?
I can tell you that the vast majority of the country has no issue with churches running in Israel, being in Israel, for Christians uh, worshiping freely. I don't have an issue with that. Like, you know, I believe in religious freedom.
But you're not
I'm not
answering
gonna.
me directly. What
I
percentage
couldn't.
of
I couldn't. I couldn't tell you. First
you
of all,
think
I'm
it's
not even.
over or under
I'm not.
5%?
I couldn't tell you. I would say probably 20% think things way worse than I think.
All
But
right,
I'm
yeah.
just coming at you from a historical perspective. And I'm telling you, I just walked past 7 churches.
So are you claiming the Romans are liars?
Listen. I'm
I'm
claiming.
asking, are you saying Titus is a liar? Yes or no, bro? Just speak.
I mean, Titus was a homicidal maniac, but you know,
So he lied when they executed Jesus.
when he executed Jesus, according to the narrative driven by the New Testament. And you have to
But the
understand something,
Romans, but this is what? That is
Hold
Titus
on,
himself saying it. I'm so
Daniela,
confused. So are you saying Titus is
Daniela.
a liar?
According to the New Testament, yeah, I'm saying that the New Testament is
Oh.
ahistorical.
But
You know that.
it's not
You know,
from the New Testament. It's
Daniela.
from Titus' mouth himself historically
Where?
in his
In
letters.
the, what letters?
Oh my God. Oh my, help me God, help me God, help me God. This is so
Daniela,
embarrassing.
what percentage of people in Israel align with Jewlicious?
35%, I'll say.
Really?
Because
That
it's
high?
I don't
you
even
have a
think
lot
it's
of
that high.
religious Jews.
Most people, the Haredi population is only 13% in Israel.
Are you Haredi?
Not Haredi, no.
Okay, thank you. And you have that state of mind. So I'm upping it a little bit because now I have to go ask Israelis what they think.
Daniela, I would never spit on a Christian. I would never spit on a church. I would never
Oh
advocate the churches be shut down or the Christians be oppressed in any way, shape, or form. Not in Israel, not anywhere else in the world. All right? That's the fact. Despite the fact that I have issues with the religion, and despite the fact that I have issues with the historical record, I still, I have no issue with Christians. Certainly not today. No one's burning us at the stake. No one's like calling for, no one. A tiny percentage would like to do that for sure. But, for the most part, Christianity is a peaceful, loving religion that I have no issue with at all. But I'm not gonna like look back at history and ignore our history.
I just want to say the fact that Daniela said 35% of Israel agrees with his views, that's eye-opening. What percentage of people are as extreme?
I don't know. I'm just throwing a number.
No, I
didn't know that people like Jewlicious that are secular have this state of mind.
I'm not
I'm not going to sit here.
Religious.
You keep Shabbat? You keep
about?
Shabbat?
Mia says no problem with what he's
on
saying.
These lives on Shabbat?
You keep Shabbat?
Of course, I keep Shabbat, Taharat Mishpacha, Kashrut. My kids go to religious school. My head is always covered.
So it's the religious people. Okay.
So Daniela, here's what
not.
he's missing.
I sat there.
Jewlicious, one second. 1 second. So what you're doing is that you're not only denying a historian like Josephus and some of the others and the mainstream historian, like also some secular Jewish and Christians agree that he existed. So even
do you know when
Josephus
wrote?
That's not the point right now. Even let me ask you a question. Do you believe in the Talmud?
Jewlicious, right? Let Adam talk, please.
You do believe in the Talmud, right?
Of course.
Okay, does the Talmud has any reference to Christ?
Some would say no, that they're not referring.
And some would say no. So are you saying that those rabbis lied also about the existence of Christ?
No, those rabbis weren't referring to Jesus of Nazareth.
Okay, so fine. So to you, when it's sources coming from scholars and historians and Christian scholars, so those are liars. But when it comes from some of your sources, no, those are credible.
I never use the word liar.
You are biased, dude. You don't hear yourself. Like you don't hear how biased you are.
Do you hear what I said? I said I have no problem with Christians worshiping freely anywhere in the world, including Israel. I have no problem with the presence of churches, of priests, of anything like
but
that.
the things you are saying.
I disagree 100% with the concept of spitting on Christians. Their churches are here. The Church of the Holy Sepulchre is here. The Gardens of Gethsemane here. I visit them often. I bring my friends there to see it. Like, I have no problem with Christians.
Okay, Jewlicious, this is from the words of Titus himself. Titus actually was rooting to unalive Jesus, correct? The Romans were pro unaliving Jesus. So this is his words. This is not from the New Testament. This is from his letters. What he wrote down, how it happened, who did it, Pontius Pilate, etc., etc. Do you accept this or do you deny this as well?
Right. It was a Roman court. It was headed by Pontius Pilate. He's the one that sentenced him to death. And that's it.
Okay, and also the Jews back in the day also condemned his actions because he was Jewish. He came out of us. So do you believe he existed, yes or no? I'm so confused.
No, I don't know and I don't care. It's irrelevant to me. I don't care.
So now you don't care. So now you don't care.
And I threw out a number, Dave, because I don't know, to be honest with you, because every day I find out something else and I don't even understand. Like, we're secular. A lot of us in Israel are very secular. I didn't really think it was a subject that is talked about so much. Like, I never knew, but Jewlicious is not secular. Jewlicious is religious. So now I'm thinking, is it more from the religious side? I don't know, to be honest with you. Like,
what percentage of people in Israel align with Elijah?
I don't know who Elijah is.
That was for Daniela.
I don't know. Maybe the extreme Orthodox. Maybe the extreme
Orthodox. So what percentage would that be?
I don't know. How much are they?
13% is Haredi.
No, the extreme. No. Extreme Haredi. Don't generalize all Haredis.
Okay,
extreme,
so
that would spit on me as well.
Elijah is fucking nuts.
The extreme would be like maybe 7%. It's a guess.
Listen,
7% too much.
You're not bringing anything new to the table. It's not like that you've discovered a whole new discovery and now all Christians woke up and they said, "Oh my God, really?" No, we do know that you guys don't believe in Christ. We do know that you guys, as Jews, do not. Like, that's nothing. There's nothing new to us. But the thing is, the way that you guys address Christ, okay, like your comment today here in the chat, because some people acting like they don't know what you did. That what you did is like,
in quote marks. I understand that English isn't
it
your first
doesn't matter
language,
in quote
and
marks
you
or
may
not.
not
You
be
just on the
and you may not be familiar with.
panel, you just said your shit book.
Wait, the quotations you
Are you kidding
use
me?
translates regardless of the language. Now, why are you defending it saying because you put it in quotations?
Well, he doesn't understand that I'm not sitting there and speaking for myself.
And you
But
in the
you typed
panel
it.
out of your
And
like
again,
this
and
guy.
again, and again, once
This guy.
again.
And by the way,
I
hold on a
once
second. By the way, why Josephus is irrelevant to you? That's interesting now.
Why? What? What was the question, Adam?
when did
Josephus, when I told him
Josephus
about
Josephus.
when
Flavius Josephus, he
when
wrote also about the crucifixion.
when did Josephus write?
I believe did what say?
No, look it up. Look it up. Look it up.
He wrote in the
I'll let
first
you Google
century,
it.
I believe.
No, go look it up. Look it up.
Okay, that's fine. I said I believe he wrote in the first century.
I'll wait. I'll wait. Look it up.
That's my answer. Josephus wrote in the first
No,
century. First century.
look it up, and then tell me what Google tells you.
I don't care about Google. I have the antiquities of the Jews from 93 to 94 CE. I don't need to look anything up. You go look it up.
And
That's decades after Christ, but it's still within
Josephus
the
wrote
living memory of the
decades.
events. Are you kidding me?
Josephus wrote decades after.
That's what I just said, but it's still within living memory of the events.
And
You are
Josephus
delusional, dude. You are out
and
of your mind.
Josephus was a little biased,
Oh, was he?
wasn't he?
It's funny because most
Who
scholars
did
agree he
Josephus
was.
Flavius? Who did Josephus Flavius work for?
Was
He did.
Titus bias? Was Titus bias?
Of course, Titus is biased. He's going to try to make the Romans look as good as they can possibly look. Listen,
What?
we had a period in 125 AD after the Hasmonean revolt, all right, where we kicked Roman butt, and that corresponded at a time when Christianity started rising in Rome. Christianity started becoming more and more accepted, more and more popular, and the
So
Christians there did whatever they could
just
to
okay. So hold
hang
on.
on, let me finish. They did
But you're
whatever they
biased.
could. Hang on. They did whatever they could to disassociate themselves from their Jewish origins. And that's where
What?
the birth of anti-Semitism happened.
What? Bro, I asked you a question.
After
Why would the Romans need to hype themselves up so much? They were already vicious as is. Why would they have to add the crucifixion of Jesus? What are you saying, bro?
that's a
Who says
warning to
crazier
others.
shit,
That's a
Asher or
warning to others.
Jewlicious?
Both at this point.
I'm just telling you the historical record.
The
Modern
historical record is
anti-Semitism.
that Titus himself wrote about the
Modern anti.
crucifixion of Jesus. And the actual
So
fact is
what?
that you sat here and told
So
Adam
what?
yourself that Jesus came out of us. And then you said, I don't believe in your Old Testament. Then you said
I
Josephus is
don't. I
biased.
don't.
Then you said the Romans were trying
He
to
is biased.
flex. Oh my God.
And modern anti-Semitism arose at the hands of Roman Christians after 125 AD.
Oh, so now you're blaming the
Right. So
Christians
that's
too?
okay. So I get it
Oh.
now. So that's why you don't take Josephus because he
Mm,
lived under the Roman. That's what you're telling us here, right?
mm.
That's where he got his paycheck.
Okay, so Josephus, because Josephus worked for the Romans when I believe he was under the dynasty of who? Of Flavian, maybe? I don't know. So just because he lived in Rome and wrote with the protection and sponsorship of that say dynasty, then that means that you don't take of his writing. But if you've actually read about his major work with like the Jewish War and the Antiquities, okay, it's true they were written after the Roman victory, but he was not writing to defend Christians, if that makes sense to you.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't.
Yeah,
Insanity, bro.
yeah. So
Uh,
you coming here and butchering history, like I don't know where is that coming from.
I'm not
Claiming
butchering
that the
anything.
Schmittler, Germany were Christians. Now you're claiming Jesus didn't
I
exist.
never said that Hitler was Christian. I
Yeah, you
said that
did.
the Holocaust happened in Christian countries and that most of the killers, most of the unalivers and perpetrators were Christians. I'm sorry, I hate to say it, but
But
it's
that's what
That's
I'm
why
trying
80
to
million
explain to
Christians
you.
got unalived, right?
all right. Can I hear from Bianca? Good morning, Bianca.
Hi, good morning. I don't really know what I'm stepping into, but I just wanted to say that something that Jewlicious just said was completely inaccurate. And if I'm understanding correctly, the context of the argument, he just said that Josephus was biased. And so because of Josephus's bias towards Jesus, that's why, that he exists in those texts and that's why you can't believe them. Is that what you just said?
That's not what I said, but go ahead, make your point.
Well, no,
Denying that Jesus ever
I,
existed. That's
okay,
basically his whole claim here.
okay, but I guess the argument that I'm making against what you're trying to say, because you said it's not correct, but I mean that's what I understood, that somehow the Josephus was writing in a way that would benefit or support Roman belief, but during Josephus's time, the Roman Empire was persecuting Christians.
They were.
So I don't know
Yeah,
what would
that's the point.
benefit the Roman Empire for Josephus to say that that Jesus existed. Like, to what benefit if at that point they were still putting us in the freaking Colosseum and feeding us to like lions?
Oh, he doesn't believe in that. He doesn't believe that Christians were fed to lions. It's okay. That
Well,
doesn't
no,
fit
it's a fact.
his
What do you
narrative.
mean?
No, but he doesn't believe in our facts. He doesn't believe in our history. He doesn't believe in our books and our scholars and our text. He
That's
only believes,
wild.
even if I bring to the Old Testament book about Saul, or sorry, the New Testament, and then he goes and they're like, oh, I don't believe in that shit. And some people in the comments are saying, why are you guys going at him? He's being like, everybody agrees with him. No, not all
Mia's
Jews in
saying
Israel
that.
say
Mia's
that.
saying, what is he saying that's wrong?
So it's
So
okay to say I'm Jewish and I don't believe in Jesus as Messiah or God.
There
Okay,
you
that's
go.
fine.
How easy
But
is that?
to come and say historically and factually that he didn't exist when you can find historic facts for it, and I'm bringing him Titus himself saying it, a Roman, and they were the ones that physically executed Jesus. He's coming and telling me, oh no, he was trying to flex it. It's not true. He's basically saying that everything that came out of Titus's mouth is a lie. Okay. But everything that comes out of our mouth now, you want to say it's true. It doesn't work like that, Jewlicious. It's historically factual that it happened. You don't have to accept Jesus as your God. That's fine.
so is Julius Caesar like fake or real?
Just 1 second, Bianca. There is a guy in the comment saying
No,
that.
Adam, please don't respond to the comments, please.
Okay, all right.
So if you don't believe Jesus existed, then there's no way you can believe Genghis Khan existed or Julius Caesar existed. All of these people are just, people that were made up, right? Because if that's the case, Jesus is the most documented man in history in his time. All right. So there's so many contemporary records to prove his existence. It doesn't even compare to anybody else in the world. Julius Caesar, the only thing you have to prove he existed is a document from 800 years after his existence. And maybe it's like 8 manuscripts. So if you don't believe in Jesus' existence on this earth, then I don't know what history you could prove about anybody else. Everything is up to your own personal interpretation of picking and choosing.
Okay, does anybody want to respond to that?
History is even counted after Christ. Your own date of birth is counted after. Are you kidding me? Who are you to deny his? Who are you? I mean, at this point, Dave, I think it's silly. This guy is just here to represent himself, nobody else. He's given a bad image about and speaking on behalf of, say, the Jews in Israel, but that is very misrepresentation of the Jewish people in Israel. I myself can testify. Somebody who was born and raised, if I could tell you if I met anyone like him in my lifetime, maybe 1 or 2.
But Adam, they're saying that wait, hold on. Daniela said about 30%. You can't quote her on that. That was an
Yeah, don't
estimate,
quote me.
and and that's fine. There's nothing wrong
I'll
with
tell
that.
you
And
what. No,
there are hold on.
Uh-huh.
There are people in the chat saying Jewlicious is saying nothing wrong.
The thing is, then if we have to, okay, so let's apply it to this. So when they try to erase our history, then there's nothing wrong.
Daniela,
Why are we getting upset? No,
He
the
said
point is
30%.
you can't come and erase history. Okay. You could say, I don't believe in it. Okay. I personally don't believe in it. That's fine. but don't erase factual history, because then when it's done to us, we get upset from it, because many people are trying to historically wipe our identity out, our struggles out. If it's the Holocaust, if it's the Spanish Inquisition, it's the fact that we're pushed out of this land time and time and time again. So we can't do something to others that we can't stand that is done to us. Like, what are we doing here?
Mia said factual to whom?
It's factual. Oh my God. So you guys don't believe Jesus existed? I'm so confused. It's historically factual.
I am also confused. Are we talking about 30% of Jews that
No,
have
I
the
just
same
threw a
views
number
of?
because I
She
don't know,
threw a
Adam.
number.
I'm listening. Every day somebody else is coming out with this belief of whatever they believe. I don't know, Adam. To be
Right,
honest,
I
but
would say
but that's what
30%. I would say 30% of Orthodox probably believe
no,
there's
Jesus
only
Bianca,
existed.
Bianca,
15%
hold
of
on, you guys.
Orthodox in Israel.
Why
No,
30%? Take
30% of the 13% is what I'm saying.
but
There's
Bianca,
13%.
A
that's those.
believe in Jesus is faith. You guys are not getting the conversation. A believe in Jesus that is God is faith. Okay. But he's trying to deny that he ever existed.
So he
But then
left.
on the same breath, he told Adam he came out of us. He was Jewish. And
Right.
then when I told him that Titus himself said it, Titus is biased. Why would Titus be biased? I'm so confused.
Well, Titus Titus took out all the Jews and sent the Christian Jews into like Roman cities and made them sex slaves. So I don't see why, like, how anybody could argue that he was like benefiting Roman belief when Romans hated Christians then too.
He also
Listen.
said that the Pharisees didn't exist.
Who said that?
לא אחד אמר את זה.
No, the thing is, so here's the thing. What I said earlier is that nothing that he brought to the table is new. Like we all know that not say 15 or 20 or 25, or we know that 100% of Jews, Orthodox, non-Orthodox, secular, okay, all Jews as Jews, they don't believe in Christ. That did nothing new here. Like we don't. It's not like we're surprised. That's Judaism. You are a Jew because you're a Jew. You don't believe in Christ. You're a Jew. You're not a Muslim. You're a Jew. Okay, you're not a Christian, you're a Jew. That's your faith, that's your religion. The thing is, what I said, Dave, that I don't see or hear Jews going around denying or saying some of the things, the horrific things that this guy is saying. That's what I'm saying. Probably I met one or two guys in my life that said similar things to that I've heard similar things to that. But as of this guy speaking on behalf of Jews here and denying the existence of Christ and denying this and that and denying history, and he's making a fool out of himself. And so the things that comes out of his mouth, that when it comes down to our book and he's saying the SHIT thing about our New Testament, I don't think that Jews in Israel go around and say stuff like that they don't believe in that SHIT thing.
Is it fair to say?
No, but Adam, you're wrong because wait,
go ahead, Bianca.
It's incorrect because ultimately we know that Orthodox communities do have like a negative view of Jesus. Like otherwise they wouldn't, have those crazy moments that go viral online where, Christians are treated bad. It's not like it doesn't happen in other places in Israel because there are not so many like, closed religious spaces. But in those spaces, sure, they probably do believe that, or they teach he didn't exist at all, or that he's a false god, which is why they don't even call him by his name. They call him Yeshu. Like it's not such a like a crazy idea. I think that the people on TikTok probably represent that, but like I said, we both know, all of us know, it's only 13% or like I know Mr. V doesn't like it, but that's how it's classified even on the websites and stuff. It's called ultra orthodox or Haredi or Hasidic. 13% of the country is that, so I would say 30% of them likely hold those views.
All right, can I hear from Amir? Amir, how are you, sir?
I'm good. How are you, Dave?
I'm great. What do you got?
So, first of all, I just want to say that I think Ulysses is completely right. He represents whatever we in Israel consider Christianity. And I just want to say another thing. We live in the Middle East. The only place where you have more Christians year after year is here. So you can come here and debate all you want, but I don't see any Christians coming to save the Christians in Egypt, in Syria, in Lebanon. They are being eradicated for real. Even the Arab Christians, they were the only one who protect them because we don't give a fuck about those things. Yeah, for us as Jews, we don't believe in Christ. I don't take anything from the Bible or from the New Testament as historical facts because again, it's states like I'm not here to prove that Moses existed or Abraham existed. Like no one can do that. No one.
Of course we
And
can. We have
this
historical
shut
findings.
up,
What are you
shut up,
talking about? Don't
shut
tell me
up,
to shut
shut
up.
up, shut up.
Don't tell me
No,
to shut up.
let's not go. Let's not, let's not turn it into a shit show.
Look, Daniela, if you have your reasons to be 100% Christian supportive, that's on you. I don't know what your point is.
Why
You never
wouldn't
have a
I?
point.
Why wouldn't I be?
I don't know because I know you want to defend some people that are Christians and are radical Christians. That's on you. Now, for us
Why
as
wouldn't I
Israelis,
be? I
this whole
lived in a
debate is
Christian
fucking idiotic.
country.
We shut up.
Don't tell me
Let
to shut up
let me finish.
and
No,
fix your
Now,
okay,
internet.
the fact is
okay. Just
that
take
you
it
are
easy.
trying. So don't interrupt. So don't interrupt. So don't interrupt. Now, the fact that you're trying to drag like something that is not existing in the Israeli culture and make it a thing, that's like idiotic at its own. Yeah, there are radical Jews, there are radical Christians. Look, Candace Owen had a huge platform, and she is an active Christian defaming Israel in every given point, including anti-Semitism. Tucker Carlson, also, a, a Christian with a really big platform that is attacking Jews in Israel them day. We don't have a rabbi or any famous Jews obsessing over Christians and attacking us. And look, do I think that Christians really support Israel? Yeah, I think some Christians do, evangelicals. But Europe Christians, Christians from, I don't know, Italy and Greece, no, they don't like us till this day. Yeah, and you cannot prove me wrong because I just need to look on how much hate they allow in their countries against Jews, against Israelis every given day. And you cannot defend those Christian lands. And if you want to call it Christian, I don't know. Yeah, but Greece, yeah, there are political movements in Greece that are leading anti-Semitic lines in their politics. Now, we as Jews, we don't have a single political party leading anything against Christians, Jews, or Muslims. And you can come here and talk all you want.
All right, let
And that's
Daniela
it.
respond.
That's what I wanted to say because you are here talking shit while Israelis are really like fighting to keep them safe.
All right, let Daniela respond, sir.
First of all, Amir doesn't talk for majority of Jews, nor do I. Okay, unless you went and knocked on every Jewish person's door and asked them if this applies to them or not. That's a. Second of all, you do have people in the Knesset that are very hateful towards Christianity. Ben Gvir, just an example. What are you talking about? And now I lived under Christian countries. Nothing happened to me. Nothing happened to me. But the thing is, everybody gets attacked everywhere. Actually, the majority of attackers are Muslims. They're actually the bigger problem here. So no, I don't have a problem with Christians, nor did I ever have a problem with Christians. And I did not know that all Jews held the same idea that you and Jewlicious actually hold. I know that we don't believe in Jesus as a God, but we do actually believe he existed because it's historically factual, the same way that the Torah is historically factual by archaeological findings, which you want to deny because you don't believe in it. That's fine because you have a different belief system. But factually, it actually exists. Factually, you have archaeological findings that go straight to the Torah. What are you on about?
I'm on about the point that if you want to play religious and you want to be faith, keep it faith. You want to be historical, it's an unending debate. You have your proof, they have their proof. I don't go into this. You believe whatever you want. Believe whatever you want, it's fine. I'm not going to history to prove something. I'm not going to prove that a certain person existed in a certain time because I had DNA. Because forensic evidence are not the same. In 2026, it's not the same as it was in the, I don't know, 1100. Like no one in 1100 says, oh, you show me the bones of Moses, now I believe in Moses. No, it was faith. It was always faith. So this is a pretty weak argument. That's number one. Number two, the fact that you live in a Christian land and no one will attack you, it's a really weak point. No one here goes for chasing Christians. We are the only place where you have more Christians year over year in the entire Middle East. Like from the latitude 10 to 40, we have 57 Muslim countries and our countries that have less Christians every given year. I don't see Christians coming and fighting for them. I don't see anyone from America, from Europe, all those so-called Western Christian lands, sending troops or the points of copper to save the Christian population in the Middle East or North Africa or Asia. for that matter. So I don't know what the fuck you're on about, but the only place where they can live peacefully is here. All right. Now again, there is no political movement that is doing anything to Christians. Why do you have political movement which is anti-Semitic by its core, called BDS? And yeah, there are political movements in Christian countries as we speak in Germany, in Greece, in Italy, in England that are leading anti-Semitic lines. Like,
Wait,
wake up! You
why are
see Jews being hunted all across the world.
Amir, can I ask you somebody that I pay attention to certain people just about every comment that they do put, but somebody put what a disaster. Do you think a lot of people agree with what you're saying? Talking about the people that live in Israel.
I think reality. Look,
I'm sorry, say that
Israel is
again.
again. At the end, I can talk as much as I want, but if you're gonna give me a manifesto of a political party that is leading a law against Christians, it's meaning that they have a popular support. You cannot
Right.
find anything like this. Not you, not Daniela. Yeah, there are people who don't like Christians. Yeah, for sure. Are they doing anything with their mandate from the population to do anything legally to Christians? Are we? I don't know. Something in our border is close to Christians? Are we not letting them and keep all the holy places secured from the Muslims? Of course we do. We are the only place where Christians are safe. Like 5 kilometers around us, 5,000 kilometers around us, we are the only place who is safe for Christians. I don't see any of those Christians going and doing a lie for the Christians in Iraq or Syria or Lebanon. For some reason, you come to us, the Jews, again. And now you want to tell me that you have nothing against us? So allow me to take it pretty hypocritical. And the gang that Daniel is with, Kapora and the Coptic Muppet, all those guys, yeah, they're hating Jews 100%. All the Jews are saying it because we told the bullshit from a mile away. Now people are obsessed with us for thousands of years. I don't know why. I don't care. I'm not holding it against anyone. I'm here, and if I will go to the army to my reserve duty and I will have a Christian soldier with me, so be it. I have nothing against them.
All right,
But
I'm gonna.
like,
Go ahead,
that's
Amir.
it.
Go ahead. Are you good? Okay, Smudge, go ahead. You wanted to unmute. Go ahead, love.
So Daniela, I just wanted to back up and say that I apologize for the way I was yelling. I don't like I don't like that I did that. And I just want you to know that it was not against you. It was against Jewlicious, and you just happened to be the one up there, and I apologize for that. I don't like behaving like that. And I hope you can accept my apology. And I don't have anything
Of
against.
course, it's all good.
I don't have anything against you, Daniela. But I hope you can see now why.
Yeah, I
And
could see.
that wasn't his only comment. That was just the worst comment.
I could see, and
Okay.
it's all good. I'm sorry that any of
No,
this
that's
is
okay.
even said to you.
And it's and it's not your and it's not even for you to apologize for. You didn't do it. So it's just that then you got in, you got dragged into it, and I already apologized for saying that all Jews hate Christians, but so I apologize for that. But I think you can see now why it was so upsetting. It wasn't you. I realized that you didn't see all of the comments that he was putting. That was just the worst comment, but there had been plenty other ones. And so
It's really okay, Smudge. I swear. It's
okay,
really
so I
okay. No hard
Okay, so it's
feelings,
apologize.
done and
baby.
over with. You're
Yeah.
forgiven. It's
Yeah.
the Lord's day, so we're good.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
yeah. Okay, thanks.
Thank you, Smudge.
This is truly all weird to me, to be honest with you,
What
Dave.
is weird? What
It's
is
very
weird?
weird.
To hear Amir or Jewlicious, I was never like, I don't know, I never grew up in an environment like that. Maybe
Well,
because I
we have
also
that
lived half.
crazy person Elijah too.
Even him, to me, that's insanity. And I've said it a million times. Again, maybe because I grew up half Israel, half America, and I was around Christians a long time period of my life. I don't know. I've never in my life heard these things. Like even the word Yeshu, Rob 19 had to teach me what it meant on this app because I was saying, what are you guys even saying? That doesn't mean it. So I don't know what to tell you, dude, to be honest with you.
I mean,
I really don't.
Amir, you didn't say again. You didn't say anything new. You've added what is fact, what we already know. I don't think. But again, it's like the same thing when you say, like, say you've quoted a person that he's an anti-Semite, for instance. I don't think he is, to be honest, because I've heard him in the same but in the same mouth, he's being very pro-Israel and defending Israel. So I might be wrong, I don't know, but that was not the talking point, Amir.
Adam, what are you talking about? Amir himself said, "F your God." What are we doing here?
I don't know. I didn't hear or see him saying that or doing that. If you did, Abir, did you say that?
Yes, I did.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
You see, Daniela, you don't need to bring any recording with me because I can explain what I'm saying and I'm still behind it. Yeah.
What are you
Amir
proud
said,
of? I'm
"I'm not
so
going to lie."
confused. What are you proud of? I'm
I'm
so
not lying.
confused.
I'm not lying. I'm not
Then
lying.
you all cry that there's hatred towards
My
us, huh?
problem, my
So
problem
you're going
is that
to hate
is the
that if
fact.
they
Hold on, let it Amir explain himself. Go ahead, sir.
The reason I said that is because someone used your dear Jesus to justify the Holocaust, and he said, and I quoted, "This is Daniela friend," and she can bring the recording. He said the Holocaust happened because you disrespected Jesus. Right? So for this version of Jesus that is used for hate and for justifying the genocide, yeah, I
Who
said for
said
this
that, Amir?
version, Coptic French. And then he say other things.
Okay,
Never
let me
mind.
ask you a question, Amir. Let me ask you a
Hold on,
question.
Yeah, so
let
So
Adam.
let me
Adam, let
let me
Amir
finish,
finish.
Adam, let me finish.
Go ahead, Amir.
If
You're
you
good.
want,
You're good. Go.
if you want someone to use your Jesus and your prophet to justify something so horrible, so this version, yeah, that's that version. Okay? And that was the context. But Daniela will never see in the context because she needs to protect her Christian
If a
radical
black
gang.
person will curse you, call him in the N word too?
That's irrelevant to the point we're
Why is it
talking about
irrelevant? Why is it
because they're trying
irrelevant?
to
So
deflect
if
to
a
protect your
black
friends.
person, I'm not trying to protect anybody. I call them out all the time for everything that they have to say. But the thing is,
Oh,
what did all the other
you need to
Christians do to you?
cancel. You need to
I'm not going to
cancel a
cancel anybody. I don't have to
radical
do
muppet
nothing.
like him.
Your
All right, so
friend
don't cancel
CJ
and
promotes him and loves him. What are we doing here?
Who's his
yeah.
friend
Go to
that promotes him?
CJ. CJ loves Coptic Prince. What are we doing here?
I think CJ is
PG
very.
loves Coptic
Wait,
Prince.
hold on. I think CJ, and once again, I'm not speaking for him, but I think he kind of aligns with me in this area, where like we respect the fact that Coptic at least has a personality. We're both on record of saying that on this app. Coptic has
Coptic
a
came up and
personality.
apologized.
it's all,
Okay.
but Daniela,
And once
isn't that
again,
some?
no, but we don't
But what? But
defend.
why
Hold on,
Coptic's words are for all
hold on,
Christians?
hold on. We don't defend. I don't. I'm not going to speak for CJ. Uh, I don't defend what Coptic says. There are times where you defend some nonsense that is said over there,
Only
not
thing I
just by
defend
Coptic, but
the no. I don't defend the words that are coming out of nobody's mouth. The only thing that I defend is if the Jews can do it, then why can't the other ones retaliate back at
okay.
them?
So
It's the only thing I'm
would
defending.
justifying be a better word?
I'm justifying the action of
Okay, fair
pettiness,
enough.
of
All right, so
pettiness,
she's justified.
but not the words, not the words that are coming. I don't agree with them or with them at the end of the day, but everybody at the end accepts everybody like nothing happened anyways. But my point is, so if a black person comes up right now and starts to deny the Holocaust and super anti-Semitic, I can call him the N-word. Is it going to fly with us now? Is it good? I could do it? Yes,
What,
no?
what we're
That's a
saying,
really
Amir,
weak
is
equivalent,
no, Amir.
Why is it a
That's
weak
fine.
It's a weak
equivalent? Why?
equivalent. It's a
Amir,
weak
you can
Why?
equivalent.
condemn Amir.
It's a
Amir, you
weak
can condemn the
equivalent
person.
Why?
Amir,
because
Amir, you
I
can.
don't have, again, I'm not
Can I make fun
justifying
of
any one
slavery?
of my friends.
Can I make fun
What?
of slavery? Can I make fun of slavery?
You
Is
are
that good?
you look, Jews can make fun of anything because that's how we survive. That's number one. If you have a good
What?
joke and you have a sense of humor and that I know you don't have, then yeah, you can make it. But
Yeah, I
you
don't
are
think
like you are
making
like
fun of
you are
slavery is
like you are like
funny.
so not funny
Mm.
that
Yeah,
anything
I
you will
know. Now
ever
you're just
say
butthurt because I
will
called you out. So no, saying F,
I'm not
their
butthurt.
God is not cool because you got butthurt.
I
Saying the N word to a black
I
person
put on
that
a
is
really
coming to
nice
you
amount of
is not
Vaseline. I'm not
cool.
butthurt, so don't
It's
worry.
okay. It's
But
okay. I
Amir,
Tahara
understand this
just
is a
went here.
personal beef. I understand this is a personal beef. But
It's
before
all
you
not a
come
personal beef.
and ever criticize me, go to your friends. They accept him just fine. I actually called him out
My
numerous of times.
friend.
That's what
but
actually,
CJ's
yes,
not sitting
Sure,
over
yeah.
there all day.
yes. So
CJ's
what?
not
But
over there all
CJ,
day.
So
man.
what, 1 second. So is it canceling? And oh my God, they're so anti-Semitic. Don't clap for them. Or is it Habibi? We love you. Come here all the time. Come to Team No
Daniela,
Shame. Which
I
one
put
is
a
it?
bet. I put a bet
Amir,
of 1,000
Amir,
shekels
Amir.
that in the
W
next month,
Kapora
yeah,
and
W
W
Kapora, like you
Coptic
did
all
W
day.
Bambi
Now,
for months, right? Yeah, and now
W
she's your
Coptic
enemy.
and W
Yeah,
Kapora. She's not my enemy. She's not my
yeah.
enemy. I don't hate
Oh,
Bambi.
and
So
there's
is it
no
gonna be
more
around
W
Bambi?
Dumpy? Dumpy,
Nope.
Dumpy is not your friend anymore?
Nope. Why are you calling
Oh,
her Dumpy?
oh my
Why are you calling her
God.
Dumpy? Why do you make
Who
fun
is
of
Dump?
everybody,
Wait,
Amir?
who is Dumpy?
He's calling Bambi
Bambi.
Dumpy.
Dave,
Bambi.
clarify your
Amir,
Okay.
stay
question.
Oh,
mad.
okay,
Amir,
okay,
I'm
okay.
not hateful
Sorry.
like you.
I'm
If
not
somebody says
mad. I'm
something
not mad.
anti-Semitic and the
My track
Christians are saying
record,
something,
my
I
track
don't have to go
record
for their
it
God.
doesn't go W
That's not a
someone and then
flex.
I
The
do he's my
Christians are
worst
my
enemy.
allies,
That's not
Amir.
me.
The Christians are my allies. I don't need to go hurt their feelings because somebody decided to be anti-Semitic and I want to get them back. You're acting like a 5-year-old. Grow up.
Yeah, Amir, I'm ask a question. Can you actually condemn a person without desecrating an entire faith? Can you actually, if Coptic said something that is vile, and I don't agree with anyone that is denying the Holocaust,
Oh no no
denying
no
that
But
is
no no
Adam, he
insane.
wait
Okay.
apologized
Adam
90,000 times,
Adam
bro.
Adam Adam let me just explain to you. I like to troll. Now, Coptic is a muppet. He have no sense of humor, like his friend Daniela. He's like the most not funny person. As Daniela, that's why they get along because they cannot produce anything
He's got a
funny.
personality, Amir.
No, yeah,
I
he's
have
got a
said the
personality.
rest of
He's not
them over there
funny.
have zero
He's not
personality.
funny. He's not funny.
He's
Like,
more funny than you.
no, your lives are. Oh my god. Yeah, all right. So, what was the best beat in your life? Come on, give
Uh-huh.
me one. Give me
What is
one.
the best? The best
Give me
what?
one. Give me
I
one.
never
Give me
understood
one.
men on
Give me
this
one
app
funny beat.
that
Oh,
are
here we
so
You
go.
have
Here
insecure.
we
no.
go.
No,
You
Listen
have
to
a
what's
this.
wrong
grown
with
as
you?
fuck. The
W
only thing you
Coptic,
can do.
W Coptic, W
Coptic,
No,
Coptic,
Coptic,
W
that's
can you
not
talk?
Coptic,
funny.
W
That's
Coptic,
not
W
funny.
Coptic,
That's
W
not
Coptic,
Coptic,
can you
funny.
come up?
W Coptic
Let
all
me
day.
respond to dear
I'd
Adam.
rather
Listen,
have a
Adam.
Coptic on my side and not you on my side.
Whatever.
I probably,
Again,
as a Jew, will get
as
attacked
much as
more.
you want, do
You
whatever
being
you
on my
want.
side and going
It's a
against
matter of
Christians, against
time
black
until we will
people,
flip
against
on him.
everybody
It's a
on
matter
this
of
app.
time. It's a matter
Okay.
of time. It's a matter of time.
Yeah.
Now, listen, Adam.
Uh-huh.
The
Yeah,
thing
I'm
that I
sure.
said
W
was
Coptic.
Okay,
whatever. All right,
okay.
good, good. Yeah, we got you, Daniela.
But
You are a
Daniela,
true
you
trooper.
do look. Hold on,
True
Amir.
trooper. Yeah. All
Daniela,
right.
when you do that, you do look silly.
Look
I'm just
silly. I called.
you.
I personally
I'm just
called
telling
him
you from.
out, Dave. Do you think
I'm just
I
giving
shut
you
up
my
the
opinion.
Coptic?
You
No,
look
no, please.
silly.
But
You look
Dave, if I
silly.
sat there, if I sat there and said, "Oh, Coptic, don't say that about the Jews," what do you mean? I
Adam.
fight with
Adam.
him.
The thing
I
is
curse
that
him.
Coptic
What are
and
you talking
Kapora
about, Dave? At the
are
end of the day, they all
triggered, and that's
accepted
how they're most
Coptic
triggered,
back.
and it's fine
But
for
Dave,
hold
both
they
on,
them
did all
hold
these
on,
using
lives.
this
They
platform.
accepted
hold
him
on,
back.
Amir, hold on one second. But you have to admit the reason why there is tension between you and I is I posted a video where no, I'm sorry, not Coptic, Kapora came off anti-Semitic, and instead of you just saying flat out, yes, he was that came off anti-Semitic, you defended him, and you look silly doing it.
That's fine. I'll continue
Okay,
looking silly. It's all good.
okay, and then fast forward to yesterday. Yeah, I mean that whole video. Once again, you said there's more context to it,
Yeah,
but
he literally denied it. He literally condemned her
but
at
in
the
the
end.
2 minutes, and once again, it's unfair to judge on 2 minutes out of a 5 hour long live or however long it was. Uh, it, you had to feel I don't want to say stupid, I'll say silly, that you and I fought because you wanted to defend his actions that came off as anti-Semitic,
I'm
and
not
he's there
defending
just
his actions. I'm defending the fact that I call them out for anything that they say. I don't have a problem doing that. But nobody's going to tell me if I'm allowed to sit with them or I'm not allowed to sit with them. I don't sit there and accept things that have to do with me and my religion, Dave.
Can I say
I
something?
hold
sit
on,
there, I
Hold
sit
on.
there,
I
I
want her to
fight for my
finish, and I got one
religion
more thing to say.
and I fight for my people and I push back. But I'm also not going to sit here and justify Jews that are blaspheming. With all due respect, they started the blaspheming. They started it, Dave.
You know something I firmly believe, Daniela? If people did not tell you what to do or
Nobody
get
tells me
on
what to
your
do.
neck, well, I'm sorry,
Who tells me what to do?
or say you should not be sitting over there, you would have stopped sitting there a long time ago.
No, Dave,
Yeah,
me and Kapoor
okay,
are truly good friends off the app. He
okay,
talks to
fair enough.
Akir and my kids on a daily basis. We have these conversations off the app about Judaism, about Christianity, about
Okay, did you
anti-Semitism,
cuss him
about
out
many
off
things.
the app for coming off like a
I
complete
yes,
fool?
I
Oh,
told him.
okay,
I know that, and I'll
okay.
give you the context now.
No,
So
I don't need the
earlier that
context.
day, Dapper cursed his dad. So anything that has to do with Dapper, because it was said to Dapper, is legitimized in his eyes. But then when he heard the full context of the full video, where she's clearly saying into the ovens and not bake him in a debate, he said, no, 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 sorry,
Okay,
can't
I
stand with
just want
that.
to be
That's
clear because
anti-Semitic.
there's so many times where things are put out there and then the replay is posted or you know, the whole video is listened to. You're saying if I go back to yesterday's replay,
You'll hear him say that it's wrong.
at
Yep.
some point he will say it was anti-Semitic to say.
He said that it's wrong, and he can't stand with that. 100%. Yep.
Okay, tremendous.
100%.
Amir, you were next. Go ahead, sir. Amir?
Well, again, you can defend him once, you can defend him twice, you can defend him a third time.
Amen.
I understand defending, right? But at some point, you know, I don't know. Look,
at some point you look silly.
Yeah, at some point you look silly. Look, me and Israeli, I don't know, like for 2 years in this app, I didn't fuck with anyone. I didn't lose any friends. I stay by my belief. I can disagree with people. I don't do double with someone and then fuck him the next week, like, you know, some guys are doing it, or some, I don't know, people doing it. Whatever you want to do, you can do. That's just a dancing app. That's, you know, just keep it real, right? Don't take it too seriously. No one, right? I don't know why people here come and debate religion. Look, my personal belief is because the Gaza thing is less hot, so they found another endless topic to debate to oblivion, which is religion, right? People are debating it for thousands of years. Now, dragging this famed Jews, Christians, Muslims, that's fucking endless. So they want to be on live 20 hours a day. They can't debate politics too much because, you know, some people are not smart enough. And so they want to debate religion, which is, again, completely philosophical idea. So some guy can quote better, some guy can bring more stories, some guy can bring smicha. Listen, I never heard about smicha until this fucking TikTok thing with Asher. Who is this Muppet? I don't care about him. Nobody cares about him. But he's just, you know, thing to talk about, which is endless. And I understand, right? If you want to be on 20 hours a day on TikTok, yeah, you need to find endless topics to debate on. I rather find something funny and just, you know, have a banter with my friends. That's it.
Are you anybody's psychiatrist on this app? Who cares what you have to say anyways? I want to debate religion. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm just
I want to
doing my
sit and talk about topics
I'm
that I like to talk about. What's the problem?
That's my shift, Daniela. Getting
Well, how
paid
do you
by
know I
TikTok.
sit 20 hours a day? Are you 20 hours a day on TikTok? How do you know?
I'm 24
Don't you run
hours
like
a
a
day.
successful company? Like, how would you ever know that?
I'm run a successful shawarma shop.
Amazing.
I can
Amazing.
give you a
I think it's very low IQ to have Jews that are blaspheming and sending recordings to other Christians in the DMs and telling them that their God is this and their God is that. I think it's very low IQ to be a child. Let me get back at you because my feelings got hurt from anti-Semitism. So let me write F your God. So then let's start a war. I didn't say anything. Let me finish. I didn't talk over you. But I didn't talk over you. Why are you talking over me?
Let me just call
Why are you
workplaces.
talking over
Let me just call the cops or
W,
FBI
I will call
and harass
courts
them.
job
Some
every
guy on
single day.
TikTok told
But
me something
amazing.
nasty.
But
Wah, wah,
amazing.
wah,
So
wah,
you
wah.
think it's a flex that you
It's
went
more
back at
radical. It's
Coptic
more
because
radical
Coptic
to
said
call
something and like a
spouses and threat
crybaby.
them.
And like a crybaby, you had to write F their God, right? You're such a winner, Amir. You did such a good job, Amir. What about Michael Haas? What about Michael Haas? You don't care about what he thinks? What about all the Christians that actually came to Israel and supported us? You don't care about them?
Doesn't matter.
No, they're not. They're a non-factor for you. That's not a non. That's a non-factor for you. Before you wrote that, and you got all in your feelings. When you got, I don't care who you have trouble with. W them all day. W on them for 4 years. They supported Israel. For 4 years, they sat on this app supporting Israel, and then you had Jews blaspheming.
The dolphin used to jump and do somersaults
Blaspheming their
above the
God,
water.
and you didn't call out your own people for it. You justified
Can
it.
you do
justified it.
somersaults?
Why? I thought we're allies. I thought you care about the Christians.
Do you do
You don't
somersaults,
care
Flipper?
about them? You don't care
All right,
about them? Because
Flipper.
I would never in my life
Yes,
drop the
Flipper.
N-word. I would never say F their God. I
Look,
would never say any of that. I'm not all
when
up in
you're
my
gonna
feelings. I
flip
can
on
fight
them,
different.
when you're gonna flip on them,
Never
I'm gonna
going
give
to
you a
flip on
sardine
them. Does it
because
bother
you
you?
No,
Does
she's
it
not.
bother
No,
you?
it's too late now. She's not flipping now. She'll
Does it
pretend
bother you?
she
Does it bother you that I
pretend she
sit
fell
there?
asleep
Good.
when things get sticky.
No,
That's
I
what.
called it out
The
the
thing
same way
is,
yesterday when the Nez thing happened. I called it
Amir,
out, Dave. I don't have a problem to call
But
anything.
your
Also, when the
hey
Bibas were talked about.
Daniela, your impact on your BFF Kapora, it is not. You don't have that much of an
Can you
impact
unblock
because
Kapora?
is he
In all
blocked?
reality, he's my boss. Yeah, he's my boss, Dave.
No. That's
I get a paycheck.
factually not true. You're
you
the
want to
boss over
show,
there.
hey, Flipper,
There's no doubt about that.
Flipper. You remember
Oh,
when you
did I hurt
said
your
when you
feelings?
How do
said
I
when you said
unblock?
the
Wait,
N-word?
hold on, Amir. How do I
Nope,
unblock
never said
somebody?
the N word. Provide evidence.
Oh my
Provide
God.
evidence. Provide
Oh
evidence.
my God.
Provide
Wait,
evidence. Give him the big
what's
screen.
Amir's claim?
God is my
Amir,
That
what
I
did you
witness.
dropped
say?
the N-word. When?
Danielle, I used to do it.
When?
Oh my God.
When?
Listen, Danielle. Listen.
When?
Play your games and have a good time.
When did
I
I
need to
say
go
the
back to my shawarma
N-word?
shop.
Never.
Amir,
I'm
Not
going back
you
to my
dropping
shawarma
a
shop,
bomb,
friends.
Never.
accusation saying
I
I
never
gotta get back to
spoke to
work.
Amir off this
Well
app.
played, Amir.
Amir, before you go,
Yeah.
Chief, you cannot claim to oppose the hatred and the collective blame and the toxic religion that you see in this app, and then you go and insult the central figure of a religion followed by 2 billion people because of
Look,
one person.
it's
You
out of
can't do that.
context. It's out of context, Adam. Grow up.
It's not.
I am not. I
You
listen. Again.
Adam, grow up. This is Jewish supremacy right here. Grow up, Adam.
I
What are you
have
doing?
no issues with
This Jew
Christians.
is always
You
right.
are here
You guys
following
are
the
always
footstep
wrong.
of a proven manipulator and a liar.
Supremacy. This
Yeah,
is what they're
blah blah.
talking about. When the Jews could never
Adam,
admit that they're wrong. The
when you
Jews can't say,
listen
you
to
know
a
what, we
proven
fucked up.
manipulator and a
We
liar,
shouldn't have blasphemed their God. It
he's
was
here just to get
disrespectful.
clout.
We shouldn't have
She
done
must
that.
protect her
Actually, it
friends.
seems like you're
She will
trying to
flip on
get
them
clout,
next month.
Mr.
Don't worry.
Supremacy.
Don't
It
worry.
actually seems that
Yeah.
because you went all personal with me. I only talked factual. That's your problem. I bother you more than you will ever bother me. I have
Okay.
values, buddy. I'm not going to
Mm-hmm.
sit here and blaspheme their God because they pissed me off. They said
Okay.
something anti-Semitic. Let me go for
Okay.
2 billion because I'm all
Okay.
in my emotions. Yeah, but give us another F their God. Come on, Amir, before you go. Yalla,
No,
do it.
Daniela.
Why not? You
No,
don't see it's
because
a
I want to
problem.
keep it only when
You don't
Coptic will
think it's a
unblock me.
problem. You think
Yeah.
it's not a problem. Say it.
I
What's the
will
problem? We have
only do it. I will
251
only
people.
do it.
Say
I
it.
will only do it with
Flex
Coptic and
it.
Kapora.
Flex
I
it.
will only do it with Coptic and
But
Kapora.
it's not only
Well,
their God,
Coptic
it's
is
2
here.
billion people's
Kapora's
God.
unblocked.
Oh, good. Bring them up.
Say it.
Well,
Say
can
it.
I can I
Bring
wait?
them
Can
up.
I just request that we
Bring
not
them up.
coax him into saying something that'll be very offensive
But
right now?
why? He doesn't
I don't.
care.
Yeah,
Bring them up. Bring them up.
but
I
But
see,
he
don't care.
that's the
doesn't
thing,
care of
Daniela.
I
saying
don't
it.
care.
But that's
I don't care.
disrespectful. It's not. Jesus
I
is
don't
not
care.
like fodder.
Obviously, it's disrespectful,
Okay,
I don't
so
care.
what?
I
Bianca.
don't care. I
Please
don't
don't
care. I
ask
don't
him
care.
but
to
she's pointing. No,
to
no,
do that.
Bianca, she's pointing. No, but
Pointing the
Bianca,
fact that he has no remorse of even saying it, that he would
Right,
say it
but
a
let's
hundred
Yeah.
not
million
do it
times
Yeah.
again.
again.
Yeah.
Bianca,
Yeah.
she's
That
pointing to the
version.
obvious.
Yeah.
It's not,
Yeah.
guys.
That version,
Bianca's.
listen, that version of your erratic friend Coptic who used Jesus to justify the Holocaust, yeah, F that version. 100% every day. And your Muppet friends who are anti-Semitic and do hate Jews for real because they always slip off the tongue and then he cursed the listen, they they are some of the devils, all those radical people who use a
You
religion to
believe in the devil?
justify
You
horrible
believe in the
things
devil?
that really happens
You
that
believe in
really
the
happen.
devil? That's nice. Didn't know we have
Listen,
a devil. Our devil is actually good.
I
Did you know
believe
that?
some version
Our
of it.
devil is actually an
Some version
angel.
of it. Yeah, some
Actually, in
version of it.
Judaism, what are you talking about? In Judaism,
Oh,
the devil is
Judaism.
actually an angel.
Rabbanit.
Yes.
Yeah. The
But
Yeah.
hold on,
rabbi.
but hold on.
Aren't you the
Rabbi
dude
Dani.
that said
Rabbi
that
Dani.
Abraham
Go
is
ahead.
Jewish
Can't
on
hear
Central
Adam.
Dawa's panel?
Mm.
Aren't you the dude that came up and said Abraham was Jewish? Huh? Aren't you the
How
guy?
can
Yeah,
you
so
be a leg humper
I
of
am
your own leg?
actually
Oh hell yeah!
more
How
Rabbanit
can you
than
be a leg
you.
humper of
Put
your
that
I'm
own leg?
on a
How
actually
do you
more
do
t-shirt.
it?
Rabbanit than you. Was
How do,
Abraham Jewish, Amir?
how do
Tell
you
us
hump your
again.
own leg? How
Going
do
on
you
a
hump your own leg?
400 people panel saying Abraham is Jewish. Abraham wasn't Jewish,
Yeah,
buddy.
I gotta
Well,
go,
find me
guys.
a verse. Yeah, go find the
Later,
verse.
Amir.
The verse. Bye bye.
Yeah. Bye bye. And the
I like
devil is
that
a good
line
guy in
though. How
Judaism.
can a leg humper hump their own leg?
W humping
That's
my own
different.
leg. At least I know
That's
facts, and I'm
different.
not.
I kind of
At
like
least
it.
I don't go on a 400 viewer panel and say Abraham was Jewish and make Jews look like they're a bunch of idiots that never opened the Torah a day in their life.
She did go on the live and claim that Emperor Titus described the crucifixion of
He
Jesus.
did. Here you go. Would you like to read it,
Yeah, go
Mr.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Facts? Here you go.
Emperor
Oh
Titus.
my
Yeah,
God, again with this guy. Oh no.
you know who that Titus is? Titus Flavius Josephus. You're quoting Josephus, not Titus. Titus never mentioned
Oh
Jesus at all. Emperor
my
Titus never
God.
mentioned Jesus at all. Look it up. If you don't believe me, look it up.
Oh my God,
Look it
bro,
up.
Titus.
Look it up, Daniela. Titus Flavius Josephus is who you're quoting.
Bianca is Jewlicious right here.
No, well,
Don't
I
take
don't
my
know.
word
I
for
don't
it.
know. Wait,
Don't
wait.
take my
I
word for
asked
it.
I
You
don't.
look it up.
Bianca.
One
I
second. One
asked
second.
Bianca a
One
question.
second. I don't know
Go.
if he's. I don't know if he's right or not. When I came up, I was just
I
trying
looked
to
it up.
argue. Okay, I
I
was
looked
just.
it up.
I'm not finished speaking. Wait. I was just arguing against this claim that Titus or that Josephus would be in favor. Titus would be in favor of Christians because Titus literally was the one who expelled all the Jews. I don't know what source they were using. I'm just saying Titus would never like defend Christianity ever.
And of course, I never said Titus defended
He's
Christianity.
not defending Bianca. I'm talking about Titus,
And
the
there's,
Roman.
and there's more. And there's
He's
more.
writing about that
Jewlicious
they
said that the Romans. He said that the Romans were in favor.
Relax.
He said that the Romans were in favor of, like, I don't think he realized.
He said that biased, that they're biased because they wanted to flex.
They were biased against the Jews.
No, but they're not biased towards the Christians because the Christians
I never
were
said
Jews.
that. I don't know where you got that from.
Well, that's what I understood. That's why I said
well,
that.
I'm
So
glad
I don't know what source.
that. I'm glad we clarified that.
Well, I'm glad you
And there's
clarified
more,
it,
by the way. Josephus's historical description of the crucifixion of Christ, which happened, like Josephus was born after Christ was crucified. Josephus's description of the crucifixion of Christ was actually edited by a Christian to make it more glowing. And you could also look that up. Don't take my word for it.
Except that we have tons of manuscripts from apostles in first century people.
No, he doesn't take. He doesn't. Sources.
I don't believe
really
in
matter.
the New Testament.
Okay, Adam, what were you gonna say?
Forget about any Christian sources. You have all these three. All these three are liars now, Jewlicious. All these three are liars.
Have you read all those three?
Yes, and all of them are talking about Jesus.
You've read all three.
I literally went to the source. All of them say about Jesus' crucifixion.
And that the Jews were responsible.
Daniela, did you mean to say Tacitus and not Titus?
Yes, I'm sorry. Yes. I put Tacitus.
No. She uploaded.
No, I did. It says
not
Tacitus.
ChatGPT getting us again.
It says Tacitus. It doesn't say Titus. Relax. It says Tacitus. I was wrong. I didn't read it correctly. Just relax.
Okay.
All three of these sources. All of these sources are literally historically, and they're writing down how Jesus was crucified, and the Pharisees also condemned Jesus. They didn't physically unalive him, but they did condemn him because he came out of us. Oh my God.
The Pharisees were not the Jews. The Pharisees were like elites. They didn't represent the Jewish people.
So let me.
What are you talking about?
Hold on. One
okay,
second.
Sorry, go ahead.
Literally,
one second. So,
all right, can I hear from Adam? Go ahead.
Yeah, so in the book of the Antiquities 20, when Josephus writes about James, the brother of Jesus, who is called Christ, this passage alone, okay, that universally was accepted as authentic, is it glowing? Can you show me where's the glowing?
Now you're talking about James. You're talking about Jesus' brother. I'm talking about
right. Where is the glow? The mention
so Jesus had a brother.
Are you kidding me? Is this guy delusional, guys?
I'm not.
Some say yes, some say no. Some agree with him.
Okay. The mention of Christ.
Oh my God.
Where is the glowing by mentioning?
I'm talking about Josephus's description of the crucifixion of Christ was edited by a Christian to make it more glowing. Look it up and then come back to me,
show us where it says that.
Where it says the crucifixion was
edited. I don't have.
Yes,
no, who said that it's edited? Where's this claim?
No, it's true. It's true. No, it's true. Some of the work of Josephus was edited by Christian scholars. But show me the part about the crucifixion. That part specifically that was glowing. Show me. Go ahead. I challenge you right now.
What are you talking about? Josephus wrote about the crucifixion. Josephus wrote about crucifixion that it was the most horrible death, unalivement possible. Josephus didn't mince words about the act of crucifixion.
Getting crucified is horrible, Jewlicious.
It's the worst form of capital punishment that the Romans had.
And it was, because it wasn't just about the crucifixion, it's the process of the due process of the crucifixion. You don't just go and hang someone on a cross. That person go through horrific things before he gets to the crucifixion.
Sure, and I've been to he was shackled, he was humiliated, he walked along the Via Dolorosa and he was beaten,
where is the glowing? So show us, where is the glowing or the exaggeration of that part when Josephus wrote about? You're out of your mind, man. Get the hell out of here, bro. Just seriously, get the hell out of here.
Dude,
I'm done.
Seriously.
No.
Don't talk to me. So don't talk to me. You're incapable of having a civil
Jewlicious, it's
conversation.
okay for us not to believe in him as God. That's completely fine.
Right.
Nobody's
And I
taking
don't
that
believe in
away
him
from us.
at all. I don't even think about him. It's
Nobody
not.
cares. Nobody
I don't.
cares what
I
you
The
don't
believe or
care.
point, if we're
don't.
You want to
talking
worship? You want to
historically,
worship Jesus?
Yes,
Go
I
ahead and
do.
worship
Just watch
Jesus.
your wording. Just watch how you say it and what you say about Christians.
I have nothing against Christians. What do you?
Okay,
What
stop
more do you
saying
want me to
our
tell you?
book. Don't
I have
say our
nothing
S.
against. I
Okay,
have
well, be
nothing
careful
against
how you.
Christians.
Are you
Good.
Well,
religious,
you have the
Jewlicious?
temerity. You have the
Jewlicious, do you
temerity to
can,
practice
call.
your
can, הוא אומר,
religion?
כן, הוא אומר שכן.
Oh, you practice your religion. So you
Of
think that
course.
so you find it okay to just like try to offend other people's religions and like you're okay
I don't
with
know.
that? But that's what you
I don't.
did.
I'm sorry if they're like
A
very
lot of people are
delicate, but I
offended.
don't believe in Jesus.
It's
I don't
not it's
believe in the
not it's
That's
not
concept
being
not what
of a New
delicate.
offending us.
Testament.
You
But it's
don't
Wait,
not
get
that.
it.
Even
no,
in
that's
When you
Judaism,
very
we're
call
not
your book,
allowed
one
to.
second, one
hang
second,
on,
one second.
when
That's
you
a
call
very
your book the New
narcissistic
Testament,
way.
hang
That's a
on,
very
when you call
narcissistic
your
way of
book the New
Jewlicious,
responding.
Testament,
chill, Jewlicious,
it's a little
relax. Let her
offensive.
talk.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's not
go ahead.
offensive. First of all, we get that
It
from
is offensive.
Jeremiah. We get it from Jeremiah 31.
No, we
So
don't.
it's from the Tanakh. Yes, we
It's
do.
not
That's
from the
why it's
Tanakh.
called.
There's
We're
no New
allowed to
Wait,
Testament.
do you know the
Jewlicious, we're allowed
Tanakh?
to criticize. We're not
Wait, do
allowed
you
to
know your?
mock.
Wait, hold up. Do you even know your Tanakh? The reason it's called the New Testament is because it's prophesied in the Tanakh. First of all,
It's
second
not.
of
That's a
all,
Christian
if
talking
you
point.
no, it is.
Yes.
That's where
No,
we
it
get the
isn't.
name from. It's not a Christian talking point. We didn't just invent the name. First of all, second
The
of
New
all,
Testament does
if
not
you
appear in
practice your
Jeremiah
religion,
31.
if you practice your religion, and you
The
are
word, the New
someone who
Testament.
respects your own religion, then why don't you represent those values outwardly instead of trying
I
to be
do.
offensive to others? But you don't. If you're
I'm
saying,
very nice.
please just say F Jesus, okay, that's not respectful, knowing
Okay,
that we worship him.
that's why I apologized. I apologized, and I
It
will
was in
apologize
quotes.
again.
It
And it
doesn't
was in
matter.
quotes.
But
You're
even
asking
in our
No,
someone to
that
own,
was
say
his
it.
defense.
but
That was his
Jewlicious,
defense.
even in our own religion, we're allowed to criticize, okay? We're allowed to criticize the belief. We're allowed to say we don't believe that happened. We don't believe that this is existing, whatever. We're not allowed to mock them. Like they're not
That's
coming.
patently not true.
Oh,
You think we're not allowed to mock people that sacrifice their firstborn male child? That's a religion. We don't just mock them.
Comparing
We're not allowed
Christianity
to
to that?
mock. We're
You
not
okay.
don't
Let
allowed
me
to
bring
mock
you
sacrifice your
this.
the
Let me
children.
bring you the
Amalekites.
source. Let me
You
bring you
can't
the source.
compare. Christianity doesn't sacrifice their
No, of
children.
course not. Of course not. Of course not. But Christianity has the temerity to call their holy book the New Testament. That's called replacement theology, and I find that
Oh, that's
offensive.
not replacement theology.
It's
Why is
literally
it? So where did we
replacement
get the name
theology.
from? So where did we get the name from?
You got the Testament part right, but the New Testament, that's replacement theology.
Why? Where did this
Why?
name
Because
come?
it
So this
says the
doesn't
Old Testament
exist.
no longer exists, and God changed his mind and created a New Testament.
No.
Show me that. Show me what the New Testament say that. Go ahead, right now.
Yeah, please.
I thought you weren't talking to me, Ghostwriter, or
Go.
whatever your name
You're
is.
talking about my book. Go
Well,
ahead.
now he
Show me
is.
where the New Testament, okay,
It's
says what
literally
you just
called the
said.
New Testament. What do you think the foundations of replacement theology are? Do you believe in
Show me
replacement
where's the
theology?
replacement
Do you
theology in the New
think that the
Testament. Go ahead.
Christians are the new chosen people of God? I'm
But,
asking
but
you.
does that
No,
erase
no,
the
I'm
Old
asking you.
Testament?
I'm asking you.
What did
Do you
Jesus say?
believe
What did
that?
Christ say?
Do you
Since you're so
believe?
knowledgeable about the New
Do you?
Testament, what
I
did he
don't.
say? Did
I'm
he
not
say that I
knowledgeable
came to
about the New
complete the law
Testament.
or to abolish the law? What did he say? Go ahead.
I'm not knowledgeable about the New Testament.
Oh, you're not. So
All right.
don't speak on it.
But do you believe in replacement theology? Do you think the Christians have
There
replaced the
is no
Jews, or that
replacement theology.
God's
There is no
promises?
such thing. There
Do
is no
you believe
replacement theology. Stop
there
it.
is such a thing? What are you talking about?
No, there is not. No, there
Google
is
it,
not.
moron. Google it.
Moron.
Yeah, you're a moron if you
First of
say
all, it's
there's
not
no such thing as
replacement
Can I
replacement
have
theology.
big
theology.
There's
screen?
no
Can I have
such
big
thing.
screen, Dave?
You can't
רגע,
have a
תני לי
new
Sure.
לעשות לו
chosen
דיבנק על
people.
It's
הדת
funny. Let's
שלנו.
go.
תני לי רגע לעשות לו
Okay.
דיבנק על הדת שלנו. What the Rambam says, Mr. Dave, can you move, please?
I thought you would appreciate that. Go
No,
ahead.
the banner.
I
No,
Okay.
got
you
it.
So
deal with
Rambam,
Christians
we do
peacefully.
not destroy the religious buildings outside of Israel. It
We
is
don't.
forbidding to destroy. Again, just can you read? We deal with non-Jews respectfully. Rambam, I don't know how to read this word, that we support and help on Jews to basically what Rambam says, we as Jews, we can sit and criticize other religions. That's okay because we don't believe in them.
Right.
That's why there's debates.
I'm not saying we
There's
should
many. One
knock
second,
down
but what we
churches.
can't do, one second, what we can't do is mock them. Meaning if you're coming from a place of mockery, Rambam says that is not allowed because we are representing Torah at the end of the day, and there's a respectful way to do it. You can respect them and still discuss their beliefs without disrespecting them by mocking their God or saying it doesn't exist or mocking their books. That's why it's supposed to be a discussion of respect because, again, us as Jews, we have a responsibility and it has to be in a respectful manner. That's all. And what you said to them today is disrespectful. And
And
no,
that's
none
why
of the
I've
rabbis or the
apologized
Torah
over
stands
and
behind it.
over and over again.
It was in air quotes, if that means
It
anything to
wasn't
anybody.
meant to be disrespectful, and I apologize that it was taken disrespectfully.
Thank you,
And I
Alpha
shouldn't
B.
have. I
just want to
shouldn't have
read
done that.
Kayana, the
something.
Rambam he
Hold
does
on,
not
B. I'll get
call
you
it.
in.
He says we cannot call them that, meaning he gave an example of what not to call them, because you have many Jews that call them a lot of things that are disrespectful. So the Rambam is pushing on having respectful discussions, even if we disagree on the doctrine. That's all. It doesn't have to be hateful at the end of the day because we're not supposed to be hateful. We have a different responsibility. That's all.
All right. Let me hear
You know,
from
the
Bianca.
Rambam also said that.
Hold on, Jewlicious. Hold
All
on 1
right.
second,
Sorry,
sir.
man.
So,
Go ahead, Bianca.
you arguing or you're twisting Christian belief into making it replacement theology. Not all Christians believe in replacement theology.
I know.
The name, but you are, because you're saying things that are not true, that calling it the New Covenant or the New Testament is inherently replacement theology is incorrect. The place
I
that
find
we
it
got,
offensive.
I'm not finished.
Sorry.
I'm not finished. The place that we got the name, the New Covenant from was from the Tanakh. It's in Jeremiah chapter 31. It says, "Here the days are coming," says Adonai. This is verse 30. "Here the days are coming," says Adonai, "when I will make a new covenant with the house of Israel and with the house of Judah. It will not be like the covenant I made with their fathers on the day I took them by their hand and brought them out of the land of Egypt, because they, for their part, violated my covenant, even though I, for my part, was a husband to them, says Adonai." And then it explains what that covenant looks like. So we, as Christians, believe that we are now living in the times of this new covenant, this prophecy. So therefore, we call our religious text the New Covenant. You maybe were ignorant about it being in the Tanakh. Maybe you didn't understand. But don't sit here and make claims. Maybe just ask, why is it called the New Covenant?
That's where you, as a Jew, Jewlicious, because us as Jews, we don't believe that, you can open up a debate about it and bring your sources to where it's talking about us. And then you have an open dialogue, debate, whatever you want to call it, about what we believe and what they believe. You bring your sources, they bring their sources, and may the best one win. That's their belief, though. They hold respect for the Old Testament. Like,
Jeremiah
what are we doing here?
31:30 does not call for the abolition of the Torah. Jeremiah
Jesus didn't
31:30.
abolish
Hang
the
on,
Torah.
hang
We
on, hang
didn't.
on,
We don't
hang on.
believe. We don't
Jeremiah
believe they have.
31. Hang on. Let me finish, and then you can answer. Jeremiah 31:30 does not call for the changing of the Sabbath, the keeping of kashrut, and all the standard Jewish things that Christianity dispensed with. That's what we believe. You can believe in whatever you want to believe.
Okay,
We
but you
believe
have
that
to
this.
debunk the talking point of the new covenant meaning.
Once
Wait,
again,
Okay.
this
wait,
if
that's
God,
not the
we
claim that you
interpret,
made. You made
we
the
interpret.
claim
bro, he
Hang
doesn't know how to
on,
debate
hang
this.
that
on.
we were
We
naming it based on
interpret 31:30
replacement theology.
as we claim that 31:30 talks about some time in the future, and it hasn't happened yet.
No.
But the point
No,
is,
wait, what?
no, wait, no, wait a
Oh.
minute. Stop, please, stop. No, that's not, I don't actually care about convincing you whether or not it's true. You have your belief, I have mine. The issue is that you made a claim that Christianity calls it this because of replacement theology, which in fact is wrong. It's incorrect. That's what
Correct.
I'm saying. The
Awesome,
idea
awesome.
is that
But
ultimately the
you do know
Torah,
that
it
you do
doesn't
know
say
that
anything
the
about,
Torah.
it doesn't say anything. Christianity doesn't teach abolishment of Torah. Christians teach that. Churches teach that, not the book itself. In fact, Jesus says not one Yud would be erased from the law until he returns, okay? So this is why you have Torah observant Christians. The point is that that's not what it means. And so instead of just making that claim,
31:30 Jeremiah
I'm not
31,
arguing
Okay,
with
but
you.
you're
I'm not
I'm
supposed
not
to read the
arguing. I'm
whole.
arguing
debating
with
you
you.
right now.
I'm not
Can
We
I
don't
arguing
answer
with
care
your
him?
what you
belief.
believe. Seriously, we
One
don't care
It's
what
second.
not
you
Can I
about what
believe.
you
answer?
believe.
I
But you don't get to
understand.
make claims
It's
here
about
on
the
the New
facts.
Testament. You
Can I
understand?
answer for a second?
And
Again,
then
you
what?
made a claim they came from the Old Testament to you. Okay, that's what they believe, Jewlicious. They
right?
believe in the Old
They can believe
Testament.
whatever they want.
And you
Amazing.
can
But
believe whatever you want.
you as a Jew, when somebody brings you Jeremiah, you don't read just 30 and 31, buddy. You continue reading the whole verse where it says, I'm renewing my covenant with Israel. And then that's when you start your talking point. But to come and say, I don't believe you guys. I don't believe you guys. That's not how you're having this discussion. You could say respectfully, I don't believe it and I don't
Daniela,
want to
we're not
debate it.
having that
But you,
discussion.
I
We're not
understand, but you
arguing
can't come.
religion.
I know you can't come to them and tell them, no, it doesn't say so, because then they can come and bring scripture that would make sense. And you're sitting on a platform and say, I don't believe that. Okay, but she just showed you something that made sense to 234 people. So if you can't have the religious
That's
debate
again,
or you
that's
don't want to
awesome.
have a religious debate, then don't make claims that you can't back them up.
Daniela, I am backing it up.
Oh my
Judaism
God.
just simply does not believe in her interpretation of Jeremiah 31.
Arguing interpretation. I'm
But that's
explaining to you where we
Not
argument.
the
got the
You
name.
don't get it.
argument.
I'm
You
just
don't get it.
explaining to you where we got the name. I'm not trying to argue, have a theological debate with you. I'm just explaining to you that it's not coming from replacement theology because replacement theology is inherently anti-Semitic.
You don't come here to make claims about our theology and our faith, calling me a moron, calling me names because you're a failure. You're just a
You
failure
started
yourself.
that. You
I
started
did
the name
not.
calling,
I
my
did
friend. Yeah,
not.
you
I did
did.
not insult you.
You
I'm
did.
still
You
respecting
absolutely
you.
did. You absolutely did.
I
Thank you
am still
for
respecting you. That
going
you're
back
not
to a
worthy of my
respectful tone.
respect. You're not
Oh,
worthy
there you
of
go.
the
So
respect
go
that I
fuck
give
yourself.
you.
No, go
Okay.
fuck
Oh, there
yourself.
you go again. يا
You
بين
have
ألف
enough
شن
to worthy
زنان
of my
زين تم إيمة
respect.
شلخا.
Okay,
أتعرفت
there you go.
زعشاب.
There you go.
أتعرفت
There you
زعشاب.
go.
زين
There
تم
you
إيمة
go.
شلخا. How does that
There you
sound?
go.
I can insult you too,
Do
dude. I
do
can
you eat the
insult you.
communion with
I
that
can
mouth?
insult you. أنا يشتين
Do you
عليك
eat the
على المشي اللي مدتها. You like
do you eat
that?
the
I can
communion with that
insult you
mouth?
too. I'm still
Eziopi.
holding my composure. I'm not afraid
Eziopi.
of you because I'm having respect for the rest of the people here. But if you want to go
Okay.
down this path, listen, dude. I have a mouth and I have a tongue. I can insult you all day long. I can
Oh
Awesome.
make
hell
fun of
yeah.
you. I can drag you.
Okay, buddy.
Okay,
But
I am
Jews
one of
don't
the worst.
believe
I'm one
in
of the worst.
Jeremiah
I am one of
31:30.
the worst people that you want to that you want to
Never
insult here.
claimed that we believed
Why are
it.
you
Her
saying
claim is
that?
what their belief. Oh my
Her
Adam's
God,
interpretation
you're
interpretation of
is
خمور.
Jeremiah
Why?
you're
I don't
31:30 is
understand.
not
Wait,
ours.
Jewlicious,
يا
are you
خمور
tracking
يا
here?
حقيقات مزديان خاد.
It's
Are
I
you
Old
don't follow
tracking?
you.
Testament.
You're
רגע
not
آدم
gonna come
آدم
here
تيغا
and
آدم لو
say things about
خير.
our theology when you're a stupid donkey that you know nothing about our
There
hell
you
faith.
yeah.
go. There you go.
הבנת?
There you go.
يا خمور يا مزديان خاد. הבנת? אתה
You
רוצה
eat
שאני ארד
communion.
לרמה הזאת? אתה רוצה
You eat
שאני ארד לרמה
communion with
הזאת?
that mouth.
יא בן של
You
אלף זונה. אתה רוצה
Oh
שאני ארד
no.
לרמה הזאת?
nice,
אני גם
nice.
ארד איתך.
Wow.
Don't
He
get
said he
on
was
my
gonna
nerve,
pee
dude.
on
I'm
I'm
gonna
me.
still
use that.
He
respecting
You
said I
eat
you.
am the
communion
You
with
father
say
that
a lot
of
of
mouth?
shit on
I'm
my
the son of
faith.
1,000 whores.
Yes, you
You're
are.
Does you
Yes,
eat
you
representing
are. There you
Here we
communion?
Christianity
go.
very well.
You
go.
want translation
You're
too? You want
representing
translation?
Christianity
You want
very well.
Spanish? You want to go on Spanish on you?
Yeah,
You
no,
want
no.
I
I'm
hold
very
all
impressed
languages
with
on you
your
right
with
now?
This is Middle
Jesus
Eastern
would be very proud of
Christians.
you.
That's their God, and you're
There
just
you
not
go.
getting
Jesus
it.
would be very proud of
There
you,
you
my friend.
go. Yeah, that's
Jesus would be
fine.
very
That's fine.
proud of
Did
you.
somebody tell you that I represent
Maybe he would
Christianity
actually,
here?
because what you're doing
Huh.
is
Jesus would
completely
say you are the son
disrespectful.
of 1,000 whores. Jesus would say that.
What?
Maybe.
That's what he
What?
said. He said, "I am
Maybe.
the son of 1,000
Jesus
whores."
wasn't a
What?
a
I would
Am
pee
I
pushover
on
who
you.
just let
Jesus?
people
Am I
like
Jesus right
What?
now?
lie about God. You're lying about God.
Jesus would be
Because you're
very
a
proud of
Oh.
you.
scumbag. You're a
You're
lying
God. There
scumbag.
he
That's
goes.
what you
There he
are.
goes.
You don't
I
believe in
don't believe in
Jesus?
your God. I don't believe in your God.
Nobody
Listen,
I
I
cares.
feel
don't
like
Nobody
believe in
people
your
fucking
people
God.
have
cares.
this false
Nobody
None of
understanding
cares.
us
You
that Jesus
do.
stupid
was like
dude. Are
this
you that
We
stupid?
don't believe in
weak
your
person.
interpretation of Jeremiah
That's fine. You don't
31:30.
have to believe in
Nobody
it, but you're
cares. We
making
don't
a
care
claim
what you
about why it's
believe.
called what it is, and you said it's not in the Tanakh. Well, you got
It's not in the
debunked.
Tanakh.
It is in the
It's
Tanakh.
not.
Our
It's
interpretation is
literally not. Your
our
That's what they
interpretation
theology.
believe.
is
So
valid.
debate it or
Our
just walk
Your
away
theology,
from
interpretation is
it.
our
invalid. We don't
theology and
believe in
our
your
Orifo, ya
theology. We
interpretation
don't
hamor.
is
believe in your
different than yours,
interpretation.
but we got
We
it from
don't
the
believe in
Tanakh.
your
I
gods.
just showed
We
it.
don't
She
believe in your
doesn't
I
want
gods.
you.
just
She
showed it.
doesn't. She's not trying
I
to
don't know
make you
if you're
believe
under the
You
impression.
don't believe in your God.
I don't know if you're under the
Oh my God,
impression
you're
that
making me
Jesus is
defend
supposed to
her.
like
Are you
kiss your
okay?
ass,
I don't
but he
dislike her, and
doesn't.
you're making me defend her. Listen, Jewlicious, she's not trying to make you believe in Jesus. What she's telling you, out of her Christian interpretation, that's where they take it from.
The name.
Now you can kindly
their
reject.
interpretation is wrong. Kindly.
Again, you can
That's
kindly
not about the
reject.
interpretation. Oh my God, you're so
She's
lost.
showing you where they took it from. You're missing her point. You don't have to agree with it, but that's where she took it from. Some people will take the time to
Oh,
open
you
a
are
debate
missing the
about
point. Do you
it.
think I
Oh my
don't know
God.
that you guys disagree? Obviously, wouldn't you believe in Jesus
Awesome.
if you
Okay.
agreed?
Awesome.
Isn't that
Great.
like a
Great.
given,
So
Jewlicious? Like, let's
why are
get
you
a
all
little
losing?
smarter
Why are
here.
y'all?
Let's
Why are y'all
not play
getting all
that game.
butthurt?
It's quite
Why are y'all
obvious we
getting all
have different
butthurt?
religious beliefs. Now, what
Why are
I'm
you getting
saying
all
is the
butthurt?
claim that you're making about it being anti-Semitic or replacement theology, because it's one and the
I
same,
didn't say
is
anti-Semitic. I
ridiculous.
said it's
Well,
replacement
replacement
theology.
theology is anti-Semitic.
It
So,
is
what are we?
anti-Semitic
Are
and
we
it is
playing? Are we
antichrist
playing
too.
anti-Zionism is an anti-Semitism? Are you going to make that
I
argument now too?
never
How
used the word.
stupid! That is
I
so
never
low
used the word
tier.
Oh, you never
It's
used the
anti-Semitic.
such a
word, you
weak
stupid demon.
argument.
That's
I
the same thing,
Don't
never
play
stupid
that
demon.
game
used
with
the
me.
word
I'm a lot smarter than you
anti-Semitic.
think I am. And I
That's
know
the
that you
didn't
same
talk
say
to
thing,
you're
you
not
people
stupid
smart.
demon.
and
That's
you're
the
very
same thing. That's what you're
condescending and you
saying.
think that you're
Wow.
smarter than them. But listen,
I
babe,
never
you don't
said
know who
any
you're
of that.
dealing with here. I promise
All
you
right.
Well,
that.
he wants
I never
to
said
give land
replacement
to
theology. I
Arabs,
never
so
said
I
any
don't
of
know.
that.
Like,
Oh, well, there you go.
well,
There you go. Ultimately, though, you are harping on a fact that you were incorrect about. You said it wasn't named anywhere in the Tanakh. It wasn't written. It was. Okay, I just showed it to you. Just
In
because we
your
have a different interpretation,
in your humble opinion, I say it doesn't appear in the Tanakh. There's no reference to
In our
Jesus
we
in
have
humble
the
a
opinion,
different
we
Tanakh.
don't care what
There's
you
no
interpretation.
believe.
reference to New
That's an
Testament in the
obvious
Tanakh,
fact.
and there's no
It's an
reference to
obvious
any of that
In
fact.
stuff,
our
in
humble
my humble
opinion, we don't
opinion.
believe. We don't care what you believe and what you say.
All right, son of a thousand whores. I don't care what you have to say.
That's perfectly fine, you stupid demon. So
Tired
go
of
down and
people
There
learn
you
from the
go.
using
path of
Jesus
Judaism.
against us to try to make us like tame us or shut us up. I'm sorry. Jesus wasn't a weakling. Jesus wasn't a
Your boy
coward.
Ghost Rider.
Jesus was not a pussy.
okay, can I say
Okay.
something? Can I
So
say something
stop.
for a
So don't
second?
represent
What's
him
wrong
that
with
way.
pussies?
Oh, can I say something for a second?
No.
So it's
Okay.
Jesus,
All right.
Jesus
Hold on.
Can I
allowed
say
Hold
him
on,
to
something for a
guys.
use my
second?
house
Guys, stop. Can I hear from Snids if Snids wants to talk?
Hi. Good
Hi, baby.
morning.
Go ahead. Good morning, sunshine. The floor is yours.
Okay, perfect. I only came up because Jewlicious said, wait, what did you say about Christians that you're offended that we think we're chosen now?
Replacement
No,
theology. That's what he said.
I
This
said
donkey.
that the notion of a New Testament speaks
You said
to.
replacement theology, you
Will you
donkey.
shut up?
Adam, stay out of it for a second, please.
Yeah, holy cow! I said first and foremost
Go
that I
worship
have
the
no
holy cow
problem
then.
with Christians. Christians live amongst me. Their churches are unassaulted, and
Okay.
I am offended by anybody who would attack a Christian or spit
Okay.
on a Christian
I
or spit
appreciate the
on a
preamble,
church.
but
I would never vote for a party that wanted to cause any harm to Christians or restrict their abilities to
again,
worship
I
in Israel where
appreciate
I
the
live.
preamble, but
Get to the part that she's questioning.
So your question was with respect to my notion of replacement theology. It's a theology that exists within Christianity, and the concept of a New Testament that God would somehow change His mind and abolish strictures in the Torah, is a little offensive to me.
so
Not gonna
okay.
lie.
So essentially, since we're chosen, or since people think that Christians are chosen, you're offended by that, but we're not going to be offended by you guys being chosen.
Yeah, but chosenness in Judaism doesn't mean we're superior to anybody.
But I mean, again, I
You know
never
that,
learned.
right?
I
He's
grew up
offended. He's
Catholic and
bleeding.
never heard.
Somebody handed him a plaster or a bandage. Is he bleeding? He's offended.
Stay
Sins,
out
I
of
had
it
this
for a
conversation
minute.
with Christians a million times. They showed me this verse a million times. I did not get offended. I either said, okay, cool, good to know, or I had a debate about it. I
Awesome.
opened and brought Jewish interpretations because, again, Mr. Jewlicious, if you're secure where you are, you don't
Super
have to go out
secure.
of your amazing, you don't have to go out of your mind to
Did I
behave the
go
way
out of
you're
my mind?
behaving. You could kindly say, okay,
Did I
Bianca,
yell? Did I scream?
can I finish? You can say, okay, Bianca, I kindly reject it. I don't believe in it. Or you can open a discussion about it and start debating it. But the way you're going just doesn't sound right, buddy. What do you want me to tell you? It's the truth. You're very disrespectful.
I'm sorry. You brought in like wrong references. You talked about Titus when you met Tacitus.
Amazing.
Like
So I made a mistake with
Well,
the word. Sue me
ChatGPT
about
is
it.
not. I
Sue
blame
me about it. Still
ChatGPT.
exists.
I'm not
He
gonna
still
sue you.
exists.
He's
And
gonna
and
sue
And
it's
you
you,
funny
didn't
demon.
know that.
because
And you didn't
it's
know
funny
that.
because
And
when
you
you
didn't know
wanted to
that
give a gotcha
Josephus's
moment to
writings.
Adam, Again,
you
when
didn't
you
know
wanted
that
a gotcha
Josephus's
moment with
writings
Adam,
were
you told
edited by
him, don't
Christians?
forget, buddy, Jesus came out of us. So it seems to me that you're more confused here than anybody. Again,
That
I
doesn't
know that
show
he was Jewish.
anything,
I know
Daniela.
that he was a rabbi. And I
Daniela,
know that
he
we
wasn't a
reject
rabbi. There
anything
weren't
that came.
rabbis then.
Oh,
There weren't
Hey,
what is
rabbis then.
Daniela,
Peter?
What the fuck are you
just a
talking
quick
about?
observation.
There were
Daniela,
no
I
rabbis
give
in those.
you, hold on,
I'm getting
Jewlicious,
a heart
stop,
attack, I
please.
swear.
Daniela, I must tell you, you defending Christians, I give you an A+. However, your BFF defending Jews, I don't think it's an A+. So maybe let's get better there. Let's lock in and
The thing
focus.
is, I'm defending Christians
Okay?
because there's
I
nothing
know.
wrong with
And
what they
you're great at
believe.
it.
We could debate about it. If somebody wants to have a debate with Christians, there's so many panels. Go up, debate it, try to debunk them, do whatever you need to do.
You
And
didn't
But
really
here we
respond to
are.
what I said, but
I think he's like in the
that's
minuses, Dave.
as
In the
expected.
minuses, he's in the
As
minuses. What do you want
expected.
me to tell you? He's
All
not
right.
doing good.
All
What do you
right,
want me to tell you?
Go ahead, Bianca.
Oh my god.
All right.
I mean, sorry, I had a
Go
phone call.
ahead.
I don't know what's going on. I just
Oh,
He's
okay, that's
proving the
fine.
Christians. That's what I'm
fine.
going to
the
say. He's
last thing
proving what the Christians are saying, and it's annoying, Dave. Okay.
proving what? I don't know what's going on.
Jews have this hatred towards Christians.
Listen,
That
some
Jews
people
have
do.
this
It's
have I
weird
whatever.
ever
It's not
feeling.
a
expressed
big deal.
It's
Some people
annoying.
do.
where
Some
have I
people
expressed
do. I'm
hatred for
not.
Christians?
Listen. I'm not losing sleep over fucking Jewlicious. Okay, it's not
Awesome.
changing anything over. But
That's
when
the
you're
second time Bianca swore.
I'm sorry, but when you sit up here, we've had a rough few weeks, okay? But when you sit up like and publicly, try to insult us, then or not care enough to insult us because you're careless, well then we're gonna just respond back. We're not cowards, and yeah, I mean deal with it. Cope.
You think you're
Okay.
normal, Jewlicious? You started with F their God in quotations, then came up to
No,
apologize, and
It
then
was
said,
in
but
I
quotes.
let's not, I
apologize,
said in
and I will
quotations,
apologize
and then you
again.
said, but let's not
Apology is
forget
not
what
Daniel,
they
I
enough.
don't
did
need
to
you to
Jews in
I don't need you to
villages. Like, what are
rehash
you
the
doing?
bullshit.
Your
What I
apology
spoke
is not
about was
genuine. Your
historical.
apology is not sincere.
I
In the
don't give a
same
shit
mouth
what
you
you
said that.
think. I don't
Oh,
give a
there
shit
you
what you
go.
think after what you
There
said
you
about my
go.
mom.
There you
I
go.
don't care.
There
I
you
don't care
go.
what you say.
There you
All
go.
right, you
Oh,
insulted my
so
mom,
hold on.
so
So let me
you.
get this
I
straight.
don't
Let me get
care what
this
you
straight. So
say.
you're offended that
I
that I
don't
cussed at your
care
All
mom,
right.
what
but I
you
shouldn't be
say.
offended that you cussed at my
I
God,
don't
right?
care
Right?
what you say.
Right? Is that what
For
Your
we're
us,
gods.
doing?
Yeah, I
Jesus is
don't care
more
about what you
important
say
to
about
us
your
than our
gods.
moms. Jesus is more important to us than our
Awesome.
moms and our
Yeah, okay, of
kids.
course, yeah.
Yeah,
Everybody,
so
I
okay,
live in
careful.
Israel.
Now,
I live
this
in
I
guy,
Israel.
live
he's
in Israel.
offended that I cussed at his
I
We're
mom,
support.
but I
neighbors.
I
shouldn't be
support.
offended that he cussed at
I
my God.
support
You go
Christians'
fuck
right to
yourself,
worship
man. Just shut
as
your
they
mouth, you
like.
stupid fuck.
I hope
Shut
I
your
don't
All
run
right.
mouth.
into you on the
Shut
street,
your
my
mouth.
friend. Say that to
Shut
me to
your
my
mouth.
face. I dare you.
Xatichat Hamor. I was
Oh,
saying to your
yeah.
face, are you
Anya
Nothing
stupid?
better
Adam,
than a
hop on
dare.
a flight. Adam, hop on a flight.
Dude, I will, dude, don't go there.
We'll hop on a
Don't
flight.
go there.
We will
Don't
hop
go
on a
there.
flight.
You want me to say this to your face? I'll split you in half.
Oh
Are you
shit.
stupid?
Okay, Adam, take it easy.
But shut
Is he
your mouth.
threatening me?
Jewlicious is also. Jewlicious just
Is
said in
he
Hebrew he's
threatening
gonna
me?
come meet him wherever he wants. He'll come.
Yeah.
Time
And I'll
and
buy him a
place.
coffee. No, I'll buy him a
Yeah.
cup of coffee.
Oh, okay.
And we'll have a civilized conversation. He's the
Don't
one
worry,
that
I
said
will
he'll
drink
split
that
me in
coffee on
half.
your grave. Are you stupid? Are you threatening me, you
Oh, are you
stupid donkey?
threatening me? Are you threatening me?
I am. Yes, I am.
On
yes,
my
I
grave?
am. I am. Yes, I am. I want to see you face to face.
Middle
Yes, yes, I
Eastern
am. Yes, I
Christians are
am.
very different from Christians in the West. I'm just going to say that and put it out
Dude,
there. If
I
you've
will make
noticed,
you the regret the fucking day you were born. Are you stupid?
oh my God.
All right. It's the
Anyway,
Lord's day.
I will fucking bury you and piss on your grave. Are you
so I go to
dude, you
church
don't
right
know me.
now.
I'm fucking mental. You don't fucking know me. Don't eat.
All right, I'm just gonna reset. Everybody could come back up, but let's just, let everyone breathe. And Daniela, I just want to tell you, somebody listened to the 57-minute replay. They said your BFF did not say that it was an anti-Semitic comment. I did not, so I can't say if it's true or not.
Hello, Dave.
Hi, Snitz. How are you, love?
Couldn't be better. How are
I
you?
think you have a friend that does not like me.
Who?
You probably have multiple. I don't know.
Who?
She said something to Renzi that I thought you would never ever go back there. I don't think she's a fan of mine. I don't know what her name is, but
Who?
I don't know. I'd have to look at the fucking video that was sent.
My only friend on here is Ty.
I couldn't tell you.
And she said, "What about you?"
She questioned Renzi, saying, "I thought you were never going back to that panel."
I thought you were never going back to that. I'm
meaning
like
to my
tracking.
line.
Oh, Ty, she's
Oh,
here.
Okay.
Hi, Ty. I'm very
And
confused.
to be fair, the other day I said, I said this to Renzi, who was the chick with the squeaky voice? And if that was Ty, I apologize. Because somebody messaged me after and said you're actually pro-Israel and a good person. So I'll apologize now.
I'm very confused.
All right. So just let's not focus on that for a second.
Perfect.
Your thoughts on Jewlicious and that whole conversation?
I kind of zoned out halfway through it, but I don't know. I just think it's hypocritical, but it's okay. I mean, Jewlicious is very sensitive. It's okay.
Okay. There's a lot of sensitive dudes on this app, to be fair.
Think we deserve like rights?
Wait, what?
Like sensitive men. Do you think they deserve like basic human rights?
Okay. That's a hot take, Snids.
No, it's a question.
So if they're overly sensitive, what should happen to them?
I mean, you don't have to strip all of their human rights, right? Like
okay, which ones? Which ones? Let me get my pen.
What are basic human rights? Liberty, justice. I don't know. All of them, maybe, actually.
Okay, fair enough.
What would you say is a basic human right?
Whatever you say, I'm not going down that road with you.
Okay.
But who do you think was sensitive up here? Snids, do you want to drop names?
Well, Jewlicious knows he's sensitive, but I love him for it. That's about it.
To be fair, I was a little sensitive when Ty Hopkins was talking shit on me, if that was her.
What did you say?
Once again, it was like a 20-second clip. And I think the clip was mainly, I think the purpose of it being sent to me was really to take a shot at Renzi, not necessarily the host.
Renzi's
Daniela, you're not connecting. I'm sorry.
How is Renzi? I'm so confused. Actually,
okay. Let's just keep it that way.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Ty is blonde. All right. There you go. I definitely apologize then. W. Renzi. I love Renzi. Go ahead, Adam.
What this guy doesn't understand that Christians in the Middle East have already sacrificed their life for the name of their God, and nothing's going to change. If I'm going to be the next one, by all means. But don't you think for 1 second that I've given you the enough respect that you don't deserve, coming here on the panel, cussing at my faith, disrespecting and desecrating my faith, and saying my New Testament shit, okay? And I've given you enough. I believe I was patient enough with you. But if you're gonna twist that into fear that I'm scared of you, or I can't respond back to you with the same energy, or I'm afraid to meet you, or I'm afraid to go down to your, I'm not.
Listen, I let you get that off your chest, but let's just keep it away from the whole meeting up thing. I never understood that. Nobody's meeting up.
He's like, come and meet me and say that to my face, by all means. But I've said it to many Christians too in this app. When they went and they were vile against the Jews, I went against them, and I've said this, and I've said worse things to them. Okay, Daniela can witness, but I'm not gonna let you. Don't think and don't confuse me being nice or me being gentle enough with you or what you're saying. It's just because that's who I am. But I'm not gonna sit here allow you to desecrate my faith, cuss at my Bible. Okay, and do you think that I care what you believe? I don't care. I really don't care. I don't think any of the Christians here believe or care what you believe. Honestly, we don't. We just don't. Okay, but you're not just gonna sit here and desecrate my faith, and then within one breath you're gonna say, "Oh, I apologize," and then within the next breath, "Oh, but the Crusades, this and that." Let's not go there, because we can go like we did go there, and I showed you how stupid you are. You know nothing about history. You quoted Josephus. You stupid, completely stupid. Daniela cooked you. You just show how stupid you are. You know nothing in history and not in theology, and you want to come here and desecrate a whole faith of 2 billion people? Are you that stupid? Christians in the Middle East, still in Syria, in Egypt, in Jordan, in Saudi Arabia, in all these countries, they're still giving their life for the name of Christ. We Middle Eastern Christians are different breed. We're not afraid of giving our life to Christ.
We're not Westerners. So when you talk to me, don't think for a second just because I'm Israeli that I have the Western mentality. I'm still Israeli. And I'm proud of it.
Adam, okay. Once again, I'm trying to let you get this off your chest. But is it fair to say that Jewlicious is not the only person? There's a lot of people, including in the chat, that are supporting what he's saying, right?
Yeah,
So
it's sad.
hold on, Daniela. Hold on,
No, I'm
Daniela.
saying, and it's sad.
Okay, that's fair. But is it okay for Jewlicious to justify it by saying that's what I was taught, that's what I believe in, so fuck off?
You can say whatever you want.
That's 100%
offended.
understand. He can believe
I'm
whatever
I'm looking for Adam's response. I asked him. Go ahead, sir.
So if that was the case, I would have not even bothered to respond to him. You know what got to me is the fact that he started insulting the my book, saying F Jesus and saying all these things. That's what it gets to me. Don't do that. I don't come here and tell you and force and shove Christianity down your throat. That's not. I don't do that. And the matter of fact, there is a good friend of mine that's converting to Judaism. I'm actually encouraging her. And a lot of Christians came at me and like, why? That's not a Christian thing to do. You shouldn't encourage people that convert to a different faith. No, I don't do that. I respect people's choices. But I don't respect a low-life like him when he comes on a panel and he say write F Jesus, and then come on a panel and he says, oh, F that New Testament or that SHIT. I don't believe. No, you don't do that. That's a red line that you don't cross, because I will go at your mom and at your whole lineage. Don't confuse me being nice or kind to something else, because I can be as vile as you could imagine. I am.
Can I add something, Dave? This is how I view it at the end of the day. Okay, Jews are persecuted, 100%. We're not the only group of people that are persecuted in the Middle East, unfortunately. Christians have 7th of October on a daily basis. In the Middle East, Christians are getting massed unalive for their belief. Christians that live under Muslim rulings are forced to become Muslims, and if not, they get beheaded, they get unalive, or they have to hide their Bibles with the Quran cover. And again, amazing. They support us. How is it that when it comes to the end of the war, all of a sudden, everybody has to say what they truly feel all of a sudden? Why didn't you say it from the get-go? The support was good for you? You like the support because we didn't have enough support? It's either it's a good allyship or it's a fake allyship. And if you truly don't like Christians, don't take their support and then shit on them. Doesn't work like that.
Hold on, Coptic. I'll let you get in. I just want to say hi to Ty.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm well. I just wanted to set the record straight.
I'm great.
I am
Thank
a
you.
fan.
Thank you for asking.
I'm a fan. Renzi's also a fan. She's the one who turned me on to your show. She says she listens to you every morning, like your replays. And so that's why I was confused, because she said that she wanted, because you're like the Jerry Springer of this app or whatever. That's what she told me.
Okay.
So
All right,
she just said, yeah. That's all.
Thank you, Ty. I appreciate you. Sorry for calling whatever I said, because I did flat out say some chick with a squeaky voice was talking shit on me, and I apologize for that.
It's all good. All attention is good to me. So thank you.
Very good. Amen to that. All right, Coptic, how are you, sir? Ty, wait, hold on. I did not drop Ty. Ty, you come back up. Go ahead, Coptic.
Yeah, so Dave, I mean, look, I understand these bunch of donkeys that were on your panel earlier don't represent all the Jewish people. In the end of the day, we advocate for Israel as Christians only because they're a minority like us, and all the Arab countries want to eliminate them around them. So we understand your pain because we're a minority ourselves. But when we meet a bunch of motherfuckers, like the ones that you've got, Amir and the other maniac, because Sukhto, Jewish, swearing at Jesus, these are the people that deserve what happens to them, right? When you insult Jesus, Yemenaik, you're insulting 3 billion people. So don't have a souk when we cut yours off and we give it to you as a souvenir, as your birthday present. So every time you look at it on a necklace around your neck, you remember when you insulted Jesus. You and him. We're not going to attack all the Jews because most of the Jews are very respectful. There's a minority that are dumb motherfuckers, worse than Muslims themselves, right? But in the end, the majority are actually good, right? They're beautiful people. They back us up. They're very nice, very peaceful people. They respect us. But the minority, I'm not going to say they're responsible for anti-Semitism, but they're a big factor to why people can despise the whole religion and the whole people because of their attitude and their personality. W. Daniela for backing us up. W, all the Jews who respect Christianity and Christians, and we respect you as well and respect your religion. We're not going to let the act of the bunch of dumb cunts like Amir and his friend Jewlicious, Ukusomo, he's not even delicious, he's a maniac. He's like Mashakha in the toilet. Can't tell the difference.
Man. Oh, you get banned for saying this.
I did not. Well, first of all, I did not drop him. Obviously, I don't drop people.
He gets banned for saying I keep telling him, don't say that stuff. You get banned. He just keeps.
But this is what I'm saying, Dave. You see what this creates at the end of the day? And this is what's so annoying at the end of the day. Maybe I'm living in a bubble. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I've been living in a bubble. We can disagree on the doctrine. It is what it is. Jews don't believe in Jesus. Yes, there's many rabbis that say things that are very hateful. On the other hand, you have many Jews that are so respectful. But when you're on a public platform like this and you're representing your people in your country, and again, there's some times that I've been shit as represented, like a shit person at representing. But when you're sitting and there's a true allyship, for years on this app, Christians and Jews, Christians and Jews, Christians and Jews, and then a war is ending and blasphemy happens and you have Christians and Jews fighting every single day and you find out another Jew thinks this, another Jew thinks this. It makes also the other side say, so why did I even support you guys? Like, this is what you truly feel about us? This is truly what you think about us? You couldn't tell us from the get-go? Now, again, they're not going to stop supporting Israel. This is what you don't get about Kapoor or Coptic. They're never going to stop supporting Israel because at the end of the day, Israel is literally the only country in the Middle East that Christians are not getting mass unalived. Christians are not getting persecuted. Christians don't have to pay to follow their religion, okay? But the disrespect is wild, and if it comes back at us, don't cry. I don't know what to tell you. I'm talking
once
about
again,
pettiness.
your defense of Christians, A plus. I 100%
I
A
love
plus.
Christians. I've always said it.
Of course. I've dated a Christian for 10 years. We've
No,
heard
not
it.
like that. They've done nothing to me.
But your impact on the other side in their defense of Jewish people, I think I think it's an F for your BFF. Okay, Coptic. There's Coptic is the Hamar of the Christians, right? You cross him on the wrong day, he's gonna go off. Amir is Amir. Okay, Jewlicious is not Amir. Jewlicious cannot handle a tough conversation. Amir can. Do you disagree with that? Yeah, my internet. What happened?
I'm sorry, it cut off.
I thought you were playing a Bombi.
No. Me and Amir are going to disagree until the end of times, and I'll tell you why. Because Amir is still stuck on the past. If I was stuck on the past, then I would hate Germany. If I was stuck on the past, then I'll sit here and bitch about the Crusades. I'm actually talking about what's going on. And physically and truly what's going on right now, both of these groups of people are getting attacked by Muslims. So why am I going to sit here and bitch about what the Christians did to me when us and the Christians has literally evolved to a better society? We live under our countries under peace. And I'm going to go from the goalpost that currently both groups of people are getting targeted. Both groups of people are getting mass unalived. But let me go fight with the Christians because I'm bored out of my fucking mind. And it's not like the Muslims are still mass unaliving us. Why the fuck are people crying about the past? It's in the past. We're not going to change it. I can't go to the past and change what the Crusades did. I can't go to the past and change what the Germans did. It happened. You evolve and people are more educated. Today, Germany, you can't even wave a Palestinian flag. You can't have a hijab there. Israeli flags are waved in Germany. So society is changing. So why am I going to the past and not fighting right now the problem? And factually, Dave, the Muslims took over the Middle East. They took over Lebanon. It was a Christian country. It was the Maronites. They took over Egypt. It was the Coptics. Those are the indigenous people. They're getting mass unalived. Up until today, the Coptic women, they're throwing acid to their faces. Muslims, they have their mosques. They're literally putting the prayer of the morning where they're cursing Jews and Christians. And I have to go fight with Christians right now? Why Christians are coming to unalive me? Why Jews are going to unalive Christians? Yes, we disagree on the doctrine completely. But it doesn't have to become like this. There's a bigger issue. And the issue right now is Muslims, with all due respect. Like, what do you want me to tell you? And if the Jews don't see it, then I don't know what to tell you. It's their problem.
Short memory, Daniela. Short memory. Someone like Jewlicious wanna come here on the panel and sugarcoat Islam and Muslims when like literally 2 years ago, just 2 years ago, okay? Let's not rub it in. It's enough said. But I think you're stupid. You shouldn't debate history nor theology, because when you're being put under on the spot, and when I question some of the things that you said about Josephus and some of the facts that you brought about the New Testament, that you say it's a replacement theology, you know nothing about Christianity, dude. You don't want to go. They don't want to have this debate. Trust me, you don't want to have this debate. We're not a replacement theology. I can quote for you the words of Christ himself, that he did not came to abolish the law. He came to complete it. So don't even say stupid shit that you hear from different lives, and it's like people getting their information about Christianity from TikTok, and he said that and he said that. Go open a book and read it. Don't tell me go to Google. You stupid. You're telling me to go to Google? Someone who has been like, do you want me to show you how many books I have here on my shelves? Did you tell me go to Google? What is Google gonna do to me? Go actually get a book, open a book and read it and see what happened in history, what Josephus write. What did Daniela, the source that Daniela brought to you? You miss the whole point of that source. You've missed the whole point. That is, someone is actually talking and commenting on the work of Josephus, on the antiquities and the war of the Jews. You've missed that whole point. You're so dumb, and you come here on the panel and you wanna act like you know something. Well, you show that you're nothing. You're just a loser, and you don't represent the Jews in Israel. You don't. You're acting like, you know what? People see you as a snake. Why? Because you're saying things, but within the same mouth, you have to poison everything that you say. You apologize, but then you have to come back and you say, "Oh, but the Christian this and that." That's not a sincere apology.
Daniela, I just want to tell you, I want to set up a debate between Amir and Elijah versus Coptic and whomever else.
They're not going to sit with them because they blaspheme. Elijah said horrible things. We're not going to sit and ever debate with them. They blaspheme, like Elijah blasphemed bad. Romy Venoya, he sent Christians DMs and stuff like that. It's bad. They're not going to sit with them, dude. If you find somebody else, they'll do it.
Wait, I'm so sorry. You said Lit would never sit with fucking Asher, and he has.
He wouldn't.
You said that.
Lit won't debate him. He won't open like a religious debate with Asher. The only time Lit will ever go on a panel is to play recordings to debunk him as being a rabbi. But
why doesn't Lit debate him? That doesn't make sense.
I don't know. I never asked, to be honest with you. Listen, the guy said no. What do you want me to push on him something that he doesn't want to do?
Yes,
and
exactly.
I actually debated Asher twice. And it wasn't screaming or cursing. And I baked him.
Okay.
And I was asked not to debate him anymore.
Who asked you?
Doesn't matter.
Wow, somebody has pull over Daniela? That's breaking news into the fucking newsroom.
It was asked in the position of not to give him the views that he's looking for so the heresy doesn't spread. Which I understand, because a lot of times this heresy could spread really quick and Jews could have a bad reputation from things that he says. So I agreed on it.
Okay. Christy, how are you, Christy?
I'm good, Dave. How are you?
Fantastic. What do you got?
I wanted to bounce off of something that Daniela said. Mm-hmm. When we try our hardest to keep the Christians and the Jews united and not let anybody divide us, and then we have someone come up and say the things that they said, it's really hard. So let's try to keep the Christians and the Jews united, because we know that the Muslims don't want that. And I've learned that since I've been on TikTok, and it's very important for the future. That's all I had to say, Dave. Thanks for bringing me up. God bless you all.
All right. Very sweet, Christy.
I don't, I guess, and to the point where I was in and out because I was talking to my husband, but to the point that they were making about the Christian persecution.
Thank you for the gifts.
Like, we're still watching churches in Nigeria be set on fire and their women being raped and babies dying, being burnt alive because they're Christians. Like, we saw ISIS cut off the heads of like 20 Coptic men and send it all over the world. Like, people are still dying for our faith. So, I don't know. I just think that there should be a mutual sensitivity there, regardless of what you think or what people say on the internet. We're still being persecuted. In fact, we're the most persecuted people on the planet right now.
All right.
And with all due respect, I wouldn't want Elijah ever to debate on our part. Like, what?
Oh, I just think there would be fireworks. I don't know. Maybe I do like pay-per-view or something. Elijah versus Coptic. I would do it on
Can I say something?
Sure.
Well, Coptic knows the Old Testament by heart. He knows the New Testament by heart. He knows the Quran by heart. Elijah.
Let's be honest. It's just going to be insults. It's not going to be. What are you talking about? You really think they're going to have a real debate? No,
Elijah
it'll be
wants
fireworks.
to debate Coptic, but I know that Elijah won't hold himself and he'll blaspheme, and then all hell will break loose. And I don't think it's good for anybody, to be honest with you.
Coptic will not do that. Not debate someone.
Why are you guys speaking for Coptic?
Because he doesn't want to. Because he doesn't want to be around blasphemers. He said it before, and also said who.
Okay,
no,
I'm going to talk to Coptic. I'm going to
yeah.
talk to Coptic, and I'm going to say, listen, get up here and fucking put him in his place.
I mean, if
since
you
when
want
is
to
since when is
firework, it will happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Elijah, first of all, you don't know how to debate. Okay, you don't barely know English. Like, let's be so fair with her.
Mentally ill. He's like a crazy person. Like, I don't think anybody should even talk to him. He thinks he's John Wick, like actually John Wick.
Not our new friend John Wick?
No, like from the movie.
Bee's Knees is in the queue. I don't know what side they're on. Bee's Knees, go ahead if you connect. Bee's Knees, are you sleeping?
Elijah is telling me come and help Coptic. I don't think Coptic needs any help. And if you want to have a debate, come up right now. Come up right now. Come.
No.
Oh my God!
Hell yeah.
This is gonna end.
See, okay, hold on one second.
I have to definitely stay here.
I'm dropping you both.
I'm just saying.
Yalla, let's debate. Adam, can you be respectful? Or you want to curse each other and everything like that?
It depends. If you're respectful, I'll be respectful. If
I'm respectful all the time, you know that, Adam. You maybe you not remember me, okay? But I'm the guy with Kodesh Warrior and Yuval, you remember? Recuerdo, ya habla contigo hace mucho tiempo. ¿Tu recuerdo? No.
I don't remember who you are. I don't remember.
Tu no recuerdo. Sí, está bien.
Why are you speaking Spanish?
Maybe. Okay, you want English? Like,
hold on. No, I hold on one second.
No, like my Spanish and my Hebrew and my Aramaic. Like كمان أنا أحكي العربي يعني كيف أنت احكي أنا كمان أحكي يلا احكي معي احكي في العربي في الإنجليزي في الإسبانيول.
Now I know why Coptic doesn't want to debate this guy.
Because first of all I have to show you then I have more level than you are. First of all.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's agree about that. Like, how many languages do you talk? I talk double than that.
Oh, you talk 8?
No, I talk 9.
9? Okay, so I speak 4. So you said double that. That's
I talk 2 kind of Aramaic, 2 kind of Hebrew. The new one, the old one. I speak Spanish, Russian.
I'm going to be honest. This isn't much of a debate so far.
Yeah. So let's debate about the covenant of God. Okay. Let's debate on the covenant of God, and I'm actually very happy that Adam over here, because Adam also know Hebrew, so it will be more easier to explain him. I know, he's my friend. I know, like he was my friend. I don't know about now, but he was my friend.
What do you mean was your friend? I don't know you, dude. I don't know who you are.
Ask Yuval, you will remember.
Honestly, I don't know who you are. It's okay.
So ask Yuval. We talk a lot of time in you, but ask Yuval, maybe will be remember. So now listen, I'll tell you like that, like what he said about the covenant, okay? But I will give you like from the end, okay? The covenant, היא אמרה כאילו שיקים לנו ברית חדשה. אתה יודע מה הברית הזאתי? I have to say that in Hebrew, because in Hebrew, the word, they're not the same like English, okay? Hebrew, she's a very sophisticated language, okay? We don't have just letters. We have letters and signs, and we have 4 kind, okay? Listen carefully what I'm telling you. 4 kind to read and translate the only Bible. The Holy Bible, and the only Bible, okay? There is nothing else except that, and I will show you a lot of evidence to that. So, אתה תראה בהתחלה,
Okay, stop.
Just a second. I have to say that in Hebrew. Just a second. Just a second.
Wait. No.
Just a second about the covenant.
No.
You say new covenant. You say you and B. You say new covenant. So let me to respond that, please.
Dude, 1 second. If not, we're not gonna continue. So here's the thing. Before you give me a lecture about letters, signs, and whatever I want you to bring reference to everything that you're saying. Okay, I don't want to hear you.
Yeah, yalla. I will open now my Bible and
I want to see. I want to see references. I want to see stuff. Okay. So when you say Jeremiah says Brit Chadasha, okay, the debate here isn't whether it says that or it does.
You see four kind of languages. You see four kind, and that's not all. We have also that book, and we have also that book. Where is it? Where is the Chokli Israel? Just a second. And you have also that book. You say now, keep talk with me. You barely know there is no Jew over here except Rabbi Lit. And me can talk all of those languages. Only me and Rabbi Lit. Oh, and that book. Don't forget. Only me and Rabbi Lit.
What do you mean?
Only me and Rabbi Lit. Please, don't be stupid, okay? So now let me to respond to you.
No, stop again. Do not look, dude. If you want to debate, we can debate, but don't insult me because I can insult you.
That is the Chokli Israel. Like if you want to learn Torah, you have to know Chokli Israel. If you don't know Chokli Israel, you don't know nothing.
We can continue. That's fine. But did you hear what I said?
That is the Zohar, okay, and that is the Bible.
Okay, I don't care about the
four languages of the Bible. Four languages in front of your eyes, okay?
Not my cup of tea, dude. I don't
care about
the
old
Zohar.
book.
I don't care about that stuff. That's fine. That's for you, not for me. Okay. So when you want to talk and debate Christianity, okay. Oh, nice to see you. Now I remember who you are. If you want to talk and debate Christianity, don't bring me the Zohar. I don't care about your sources. I don't care what your book says.
So I bring you the only Bible.
You have to understand.
So I'm trying to explain you. בישעיה, נבואות הנחמה. זה במקרה הפרשה שלי. אתה רוצה לצטט לך אותה בעל פה. ענייה סוערה לא נוחמה, הנה אנוכי מרביץ בפור. But I can't explain that in English because covenant is not just a covenant. ברית זה רק נת ברית. שבת זה גם ברית, תורה זה ברית, עם ישראל זה ברית, ארץ ישראל זה ברית, לוחות הברית. בסדר? אתה רוצה שאני אביא לך הוכחות ששבת זה ברית? עוד ביני וביניכם ברית. ושמרו בני ישראל ברית, ביני ובין בני ישראל לאורך ימים. מהקידוש. Every Jew can tell that to you. It's from the Kiddush. Shabbat is also brit. Shabbat is also covenant.
Oh my God. This is not, we're not gonna scream over each other here. Relax.
So you and B, you are wrong.
Everything that you said. My question to you is that the disciples of Christ were they Jews, yes or no? Answer my question. The disciples of Christ, were they Jews, yes or no?
No. First of all, answer you to my question. Are you agree about the covenant? Are you agree then the trans meaning?
All right, Elijah. We can't go back and like this is where debates fall apart, right? He asked you a question, answer it directly.
No, but I was asked first. First of all, agree about that. The covenant in Hebrew and covenant in English, they are not the same meaning. Agree about that. You are agree about that or not, Adam?
About what? About that the covenant?
About covenant, Brit. I will explain him in Hebrew. Maybe he's not understanding so good in English.
No, I do. Okay? I understand. What does covenant mean in English? Please tell us.
Covenant and Brit. Yeah. That is the same or not?
Let's go with the definition.
Open the Hebrew Bible. Open the Hebrew Bible. Okay, and you will see. והקימותי להם ברית חדשה.
Oh God. Can we just make it easy for the one that are listening to us? Can you tell us what does covenant mean in English?
Covenant, like you think that is the covenant. Like
okay, does it include law? Does it include law, promise, and obligation?
Yeah, when you and B told that like before 10 minutes, not 10 minutes, 40 minutes ago. Okay, what do you think? You say like a new thing, a new religion. That is what you think. A new covenant. You think a new religion, a new Messiah.
It refines it. Okay.
No, it's not a new covenant. Please agree about that. Don't lie. Agree about that. And covenant in Hebrew and covenant in English, they are not the same. Agree about that.
Dave, sorry, man. I thought that this is gonna be an academic debate, but this is
it's academic debate. Agree about that. Then covenant in English and covenant in Hebrew, that is not the same.
Okay, so let's be academic. Tell me, what does covenant mean in English? Is it a formal binding agreement with something? Does it include law, promise, obligation? Let's get to the definition. Let's be academic.
Yo, let's be academic.
Okay, so
I'm also a covenant of God. I'm also walking covenant to God. Are you agree about that or not?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, why I'm walking covenant to God and you are not?
Who told you that I am not?
Because you're not circumcision and you don't have berito shel Avraham
Who
Avinu.
told you that I'm not circumcised? What the hell are you
No,
talking
a Jew,
about?
a Jew moel,
But that's the thing, though. But that's the thing that I ask you.
A
You
Jew
have
moel? No. So
Oh
you don't
God,
bring inside in the
dude,
brit of the Avraham
dude.
Avinu, okay? You don't bring inside in the Abraham covenant.
I'm not in. I'm not in the Abraham covenant.
You see? No. Yeah, that is berito shel Avraham Avinu. Please bring Daniela up. Daniela will help you with the Hebrew. Maybe you don't understand that.
No, I do understand. I
Berito shel
understand
Avraham
perfectly
Avinu.
what you're saying, but I
Oh
ask you a
hell yeah!
question.
Let Daniela get
It's
fucking
for, no,
clipped
no.
up here.
Hold
Oh
on.
my
Wait.
God.
I asked him a question, and he did not answer me. I asked you a question.
Adam. So anybody that was under Abraham was under the covenant of circumcision. Also, Ishmael was under the covenant of circumcision because he was under Abraham.
The Ishmael is making a circumcision like he
Any
made to
nation
Eliezer
that was under
also.
Abraham, any household of
Eliezer, the
Abraham,
slave of
Jew or not
Abraham.
Jew, was under the
Okay,
circumcision. Oh my
finish and I
God.
will show you after that.
Elijah, let me speak. Can you let me speak?
Eliezer, the slave of Abraham, also make a circumcision, okay? We're not blessed
Okay,
on him.
anybody that was under,
Why?
can I
Because
speak?
in
Thank you.
Isaac, I will call you a sperm.
We're not
וביצחק
we're
יקרא
not
לך
talking about
זרע. כי ביצחק
can I
יקרא לך
speak?
זרע.
Can I
guys?
speak?
What's
Oh
going
my
on?
God.
Is
Oh
this?
my
I
God.
thought this was a debate.
Wait, just let Daniela talk, and then whoever she addresses can
So
respond.
anybody that was under Abraham was under the circumcision covenant. Elijah. Ishmael himself also got circumcised. That is a separated covenant. That's why you have today also the Muslims doing circumcision. Now, us, it's a different covenant of circumcision because we have a blessing for it. That's all.
Let me ask him a question. So when God made the covenant with Abraham and he promised the land and the descendants, was there circumcision yet or no? Yes or no? In Genesis 15.
Or him.
No, I'm asking
No,
him.
asking him.
I'm actually now, like, I'm in the middle to looking for something new for you, to show you. In יצחק יקרא לך זרע. Not in Ishmael, not in nobody, not in even in Eliezer.
Elijah, the
Eliezer
first
was holy.
covenant
Let
is
me
the circumcision
finish.
covenant.
Let me finish. I will show you from the Bible. In Isaac, I will call you a sperm. In Isaac, not in Ishmael, not in Eliezer, okay? Why? Because only Isaac was the 8 days to do. The first one was make the circumcision in the 8 days. Ishmael was 13. Also, the Muslim agree about that. Because of that, they have to make the circumcision until they are 13 years old, not more than that. You are understand now or not? If you want, I can show you that on the Bible. I'm in the middle
You
to look for
understand
that.
that or not?
Do you understand that?
Adam.
I do. I understand, and it's a funny thing is that I agree with you that Isaac is the covenant line and not Ishmael. Okay, I agree with you. So because
that is the word of God. Don't deny the word of God, bro.
I agree. Relax,
Oh,
dude. Chill.
thank
Relax.
you.
Just ask him what the first covenant
Because
is,
I'm already
Adam.
regular, then all the Christians call me a liar, okay? We are the Jews, we are liars, we are corrupted the text. In the meantime, you are corrupted the text.
Okay, does the 8-day circumcision define the covenant membership?
Again?
Oh, no.
Okay, there you go. I don't think he understood.
First covenant is the circumcision covenant. Then afterwards came the covenant with Abraham through Isaac and through Jacob, Elijah.
So 8-day is the norm for those born into the covenant, not the criterion for being in covenant. The covenant already existed. Correct.
Exactly.
Okay.
So meaning any Jew that is in the covenant, Elijah, the 8 days apply to him. But before the covenant with Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, there was the circumcision covenant.
No,
Anybody that was, let me finish. Anybody that was under Abraham was under the covenant of circumcision. The 8 days applies only to us because we're under the everlasting covenant. That's it.
Now,
the
can you agree with me about that, Daniela? Then a covenant in Hebrew and a covenant in English, that is not the same word, that is not the same meaning. Are you agree about that, yes or no?
Hold on. No, you're wrong, because Isaac being circumcised on the 8th day, that marks the covenant continuity. That's what Daniela just said.
That's what I said, and Isaac was the first one.
The 8-day circumcision puts someone in covenant with God. You're stupid. That's one.
Let him respond.
But we are until today making it in the 8 days, and Isaac was the first one to make it. in the 8 days, okay? Now, covenant in Hebrew and covenant in English, that is not the same. Now, I get into
You
the
gotta
point.
let Elijah respond. Just give him 30 seconds, then interrupt him. Go ahead, Elijah.
So, I'm in the middle to look for that, okay? But in a minute, I will show you, okay? Then God actually say to us in the Bible, I will say that in Hebrew, והקימותי להם את בריתי אברהם, ואת בריתי יצחק, ואף את בריתי יעקב, אשר נשבעתי האחת מאיתי לא אשנה, נאום השם.
The
תורת אמת
everlasting
נתן לנו.
covenant.
So
Okay, can I speak? No, can I speak?
כי לא ייטוש
You're
השם עמו, רגע, I'm finished. כי לא ייטוש השם עמו, ונחלתו לא יעזוב. So covenant, I will show you in this moment, the covenant, then God saying, you know, maybe you think, then I forget you.
Ask him a question.
But I will never forget you.
Yeah, that's
and in the time will
amazing.
come,
Can I ask you a question? Adam, tell me, what covenant? 1 second.
Let me
Chef Gaf, can you stop for a second? Let me speak.
No,
okay, what covenant is under Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob? What covenant is it? I'll wait. What covenant is it?
Go ahead.
What?
I didn't hear what he said, sorry.
Be mute, okay? So, covenant.
No, that's not what I asked. What covenant is from Abraham to Jacob, to Isaac to Jacob? What covenant is it?
Oh, now you get it to the point. Then a covenant is not just a covenant. It's not just a circumcision, okay? A circumcision is a covenant.
I asked what covenant. Oh my God! What covenant?
That is not. Listen,
You're
Daniela.
backtracking. You're the one who highlighted this.
No, I will show you.
Dave, can I explain? Dave, can I explain? Dave, 1 second, Dave. Okay, so there is the covenant of circumcision that was given to Abraham. Anybody that was under, stop. Let me speak, bro. This is not
Elijah. Wait, hold on, Elijah. You have been asked a question multiple times. You have not responded. And it seems
because
like
I'm in the middle, first of all, to show you. Then the question in the beginning, the questions they are wrong. The question is not a question even. Now
can I finish?
How's a question wrong?
Adam, go to Vaikra.
Elijah, can you stop? Let me explain for a second.
Adam,
oh my God,
go
Elijah,
to Vaikra.
hello, Elijah, hello. Let me speak. Thank you.
You said bring up Daniela, Elijah. Go ahead.
There's a covenant between Abraham. 1 second. There's a covenant between Abraham and God, which is again, the first covenant was the circumcision covenant. Anybody that was under Abraham's household was circumcised. Any nation that was, it doesn't matter. 1 second. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Because only in Isaac, I will call you a covenant. Only in Isaac.
Oh my God, let me finish.
And God actually tell this to us.
And then God did another covenant. And then God did an everlasting. Shut up, bro.
You be shut up, Dave.
And then God did an everlasting.
Elijah, let her finish. Let her finish.
I just came out to be like the Hebrew moderator here. Elijah, תן לה לסיים לדבר, ואז תמשיך הלאה. עד שהיא לא מסיימת, בבקשה, אל תפריע.
But that is the problem. She's never finished, first of all, and she's all the time interrupt. She's never finished.
תקשיב לי רגע, הלו,
תגידי לאבא שלך.
תקשיב, שנייה.
Hey, don't talk about her dad, bro. What?
מנסים לדבר, תגיד, רגע, מה הוא אמר?
הלו, תגידי לאבא שלך, לא לי.
כן, תגיד לו בקבר?
He passed away.
איפה הוא קבור? תגידי לי, אני אלך להגיד לו.
Stop! What are you doing?
Drop this motherfucker.
No. Okay, enough.
Why does he do that? Why go after Delight? I highly doubt. I know for a fact Delight did not come up in an offensive way. I have no clue what was said, obviously. I know Rega Mami. That's about it when it comes to my Hebrew. W.D. Light.
Yes, listen, if you know something about me, is that I don't get involved in the whole religion debates. I can appreciate and I respect everyone and their religion, period. But, okay, I came up to be like the moderator of the Hebrew English, trying to get through to him. And this motherfucker is going to talk about my father who passed away.
Can I ask, what is wrong with him? It's one thing to say you're anti Jesus or whatever your beliefs are. But why go personal? It does not make sense.
Because listen, people, there are many people here,
You
and
don't
we've
have
been
to
hearing it.
really answer. You don't have
All
to
right.
really answer it, love.
No, I'm fuming right
Like
now. All right. You can bring him up.
no,
I'm
no, no,
gonna try to propose.
There's no point in bringing him up. Let's be honest, if he was getting into it with, say, Adam or Coptic or somebody, and he went personal, that would make much more sense, or it would make a little bit of sense. However, I just know you came up in a very innocent way, and I don't know what you said to the man, but I know it wasn't
All right, I'll
anything
tell you
rude.
exactly what I said. I said to him, I came up to speak to you in Hebrew, okay, to be a moderator. Let her speak, let her finish, and then you can, say what you have to say. And that's exactly what I said in Hebrew. And then when he came at me again, I said, wait. And when you say like wait in Hebrew, you can also say alo, alo, like relax. And that's when he came at me and he said something about my father who's passed. So.
Sorry, D-Light.
All good.
Tal said he can't control his mouth, just like MK. Tal
I
taking a
don't
shot.
think
I like it.
Delight. I don't think he meant anything personal
What
against your
he?
dad.
What the?
No,
But wait, are
because he
you cut?
simply
Wait, Jewlicious. Hold on one second. I just want you. I just want to try and help you. You defending this in any way is going to make
no.
you look
I'm
like
just
a
gonna hang
fucking
on.
moron. So go ahead,
Hang on.
Jewlicious.
I'm
Floor is
just gonna
yours.
try to
Floor
explain
is
to you.
yours.
All right. She said to him, "Alo, alo," right? And that's something that you say like a cop says that to people, and some older people in Israel find that like
Wait,
inappropriate to be used to them. He
inappropriate
didn't.
when
Yeah.
when I literally came up
He.
here to be a moderator,
No.
not
I know.
involved
I
in
know.
the
I
debate,
know.
and you heard me
Delight.
in
Delight.
Hebrew.
Delight.
Wait a second, no, wait a second, and you heard me in Hebrew say to him, "Let her speak, let her finish, and then you
Right.
can say what you want to say." Right? Did I not say that in Hebrew?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. You were very respectful. You were very
So
fine.
why are you wait? You came up here defending it. That's what you
No.
do. You say
Just
something
listen.
dumb, backtrack a
Just
little bit. Wait,
listen to what
hold
I'm
on,
saying.
Jewlicious. Hold on one
Well,
second.
let me explain to you. Older people
Jewlicious,
take
stop,
umbrage.
stop,
Oh my
stop.
God.
What you do, you have a very long history here of saying something very dumb. Then you backtrack, and then you say dumb shit again. All
Okay,
right, so
that's not
go
the
ahead.
case
Floor is
here.
yours.
I'm just explaining to you that older people take umbrage with being referred to as, with the use of the language "alo alo." All right, it's a very specific thing. And he said, "Don't say that to me. Say that to your dad." Now, it's not like say insulting your mom, or he wasn't even insulting your dad. He's like saying, "Please don't
No, please,
address me in
no,
that
no,
language."
Delicious,
If I
no,
misunderstood it,
no.
then I
Your Honor, I
apologize.
rest my
Yeah,
case.
yeah. Don't even, Jewlicious. Seriously, I would highly suggest you not even try to defend what he said.
All right, I was just trying to make you. I don't know, hoping to like diminish the impact.
Don't
That's
go
all. But
there.
like, yeah, no, and I'm sorry about that you lost your dad.
Thank you.
And
All right.
Jewlicious, I just want to point out that I said you have a long history of saying dumb
All right,
shit,
all right. I know.
backtracking,
I didn't
and
say
then
dumb
saying
shit.
dumb shit again.
I
And
didn't
what
say
you
dumb
did
shit.
is you came up, you said something dumb. D-Light
I didn't say anything
responded to
dumb.
you. You backtracked and then went and doubled down and said dumb shit again.
All right,
That's
whatever.
exactly what you did.
Yeah, and
It's a
let
linguistic
me
thing. You
remind
don't
you. Let me also
understand. You
remind
don't
you
speak
that,
Hebrew.
and Daniela, thank you for reminding me. Is that not only did I say my dad's passed, he also said, "Let me know where his grave is."
Yeah, that was disrespectful. Holy shit, that was like taking it a lot far. No
Yeah.
question about
For anyone that didn't hear that in English, I'll say it loud. He asked me where my dad is buried.
Elijah is the second person that I will not allow back up here for horrendous things. The other one is R. So we have R and Elijah in the same category. What is wrong with you, Elijah?
Whatever. All good. All good. I really came up here to be like a Hebrew moderator and like kind of, let the people speak. But
You're perfectly
Dave,
respectful.
I know Tora. Dave, I'm religious. But what the fuck? Like, what are you guys doing? Jewlicious, are you deaf? Did you forget Hebrew? Hello, is disrespectful. How is allo compared to talking about somebody's father? Here, I'll say it to you. Allo, Jewlicious. What are you gonna curse my whole lineage? What are you doing?
You can allo me all you want. I don't care.
Listen, Jewlicious, I'm a real Jew. Huh? Don't mess with me, huh?
All right.
Yalla.
Seriously.
Disgusting. This
You're
is what we call
disgusting.
bituach leumi. No, you are.
Daniela, you're
Want to give
disgusting.
Israel away, maybe?
Daniela, you're disgusting. Want to suck some fucking Christian cock, maybe?
Hey. What?
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Wait.
That was such an escalation. I was just gonna.
Who put Dave with a question mark? That's wild. Thank you, Annie. Not the lake humpers. All right.
Oh my god. That guy is like mentally ill, but he's like functioning. So like nobody knows he's fucking mentally ill until he opens his mouth.
And I'll be honest, I thought at first, I'm like, oh, he's serious because he went and pulled up whatever he pulled up, but he wouldn't answer a question. And then once you go in a very personal way,
No, both. I'm talking about Jewlicious.
Oh,
Jewlicious is like a functioning mental case. Like, are you crazy? Everybody knows Eliyahu is he thinks he's John Wick. He says not too many people have a security camera outside the house. Like, you know how many people in Israel have security cameras outside their house? He's like on one. I don't know if he did too many drugs and like he's like brain damaged, but like Jewlicious is just like a covert narcissist, woman hater. Like, he's like a psychopath.
Who's worse, Jewlicious or Elijah?
Maybe Jewlicious because
really?
You don't know because you don't know what you're gonna get. Like, he actually acts normal until he opens his mouth and then you realize he's crazy.
Wait, there was a comment. Who said this? Blue Vein said Elijah is the right wing, Jewlicious left wing. So are these the two extremes on each side?
Yeah, basically. Yeah. That's insane. That's like insane. It's like one of those people who like you think is normal and then like they get triggered and they like go psychopath. Like, he's crazy. He's a crazy person.
All right, so Jewlicious, I'm going to give you a chance to come back up here and apologize to Daniela. Don't what? What are you saying don't?
Daniela, for saying that you did whatever you did. Is that okay? Is that all right? It has nothing to do with her being a woman. It has nothing to do with me being a narcissist. I don't think you know what a narcissist is. It has everything to do
Wait,
with
because
me.
I defend Christians, now I
on.
suckle on their D's?
Well, no, you have historically, but that doesn't matter.
Excuse me?
You said you dated a Christian for 10 years.
And how do you know what I did with him? Then now you're saying to everybody, 235 people, that I'm suckling on D's.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's okay.
So let me get it straight. So when I defend Christians, Elijah goes around the app and says that I ordered crosses to my home. One second. So because I defend Christians,
you want to give away the land, and I responded to that. I don't.
You do. Yeah, 100%
Okay,
you do.
then,
Let me finish. Let me speak for a
second.
second. Let me. This is where you and Elijah are the same. So when I defend Christians, Elijah goes around the app saying that I converted to Christianity and I have crosses in my home. Now, because I defend Christians, you came up and said, go suckle on Christians' D's. So you can't defend. One second. So you can't defend Christians. You can't defend Christians today. There's supposed to be like a motive. Either I'm becoming one or I'm suckling on somebody's D now.
I never said any of that.
What? You just said go suckle on what?
It's
How about you go suckle on a Muslim D? Because you want to give them land.
There you go.
There you go. I don't want to give my land to anybody.
She just said what you just said. Are you crazy? Now you're acting offended?
and I apologize. And now
And
you
don't
also
sit
make
here and postulate and act like, oh, you look what you said, Daniela. When you said it first, you're so crazy.
ma'am.
And say the word that he said because I don't want to get banana. But apparently now when you defend Christians, you can't because God forbid some rumors are going to be made about you. So
Okay,
how
so
about you be a better
listen,
person and actually follow your religion like you're supposed to and not be a disgusting, vile person that comes up here and tries to wipe out a whole religion because you're butthurt and you're insecure
I'm
in your
not
own
trying to,
religion. Jewlicious, and
Daniela.
change your name because nothing is delicious or licious about you.
Okay, awesome. Listen,
Oh
Daniela,
no.
I have no issue with Christians. I just have this notion
No,
that you're
you
trying to
just
be.
told me because I'm
Will you
defending
let
them.
me
That means I'm
finish?
suckling on their
Will
D's.
you let me finish? You're sitting there and you're saying that Muslims unalived more Jews than Christians did.
Here we go. We're
That's a
back to
They
this.
did. It's factual because they're still unaliving us.
They never did. They could only dream, and the worst of them could only dream in their wildest dreams to
Let's
unalive
just
as
wait.
many
Let's
Are
Jews
you
just
getting
as the Christians
unalive
have.
today by Muslims still? Yes or no?
Yeah, of
wait,
course.
Danielle. That's the second time you cut him off. Get to the part where Hitler was Christian. Go ahead,
I
Julius.
Oh
never
yeah.
did. I ever
So
say
you
that Hitler
claim
was
Go
Christian?
ahead.
Did I ever say
you
that Hitler
claim
was
that
Christian?
Christians
Oh,
unalived more because for some odd reasons the ones that unalived the Jews in Europe are all Christians, but 80 million Christians were unalived. Let's forget about that because it was because of Christianity. Can you give
I
me a
love that.
quote?
I love that
Can you
talking
give me a
point,
quote?
Daniela.
Can you
Daniela,
give
can
me a
you let me
quote for any
respond?
of the leaders that
Daniela,
said,
can
in the
you let me
name of Jesus
respond?
Christ, I'm going to mass
Daniela, will you
unalive you?
let me
Yes or no?
respond?
I'll just
Daniela, will you
wait.
let me
Yeah, let
respond?
me go suckle a little bit. Yeah, let go.
oh no! Somebody clip that. Go ahead, Jewlicious.
The fact remains that Jews were unalived by Christians in far greater numbers than anything else. 80 million Christians
Was it
made
in
it
the
back
name of
during. Will you
Christianity?
let me finish?
Was it in the name of
Will you
Christianity?
let me
Maybe it
finish,
was. No, maybe
Daniela?
it was in the name of Christianity. Maybe, but you know what?
Shit.
It's not in our book.
Holy shit.
It's not in our book. So I don't care if it
Okay,
was done in the
great.
name of Christianity. It was done in
Great.
the name of politics,
All right.
using Christianity as a guise. But you know
Awesome.
that.
Awesome.
Who makes arguments knowing that they're fucking wrong and deceptive and then continues arguing them? Obviously, our New Testament was written by Jews.
Why are you guys yelling? Why are you
Because
guys
you're
yelling?
making
You're a
stupid
fucking idiot. That's
arguments.
why.
Yeah, you
All
know.
right.
You're
You know
saying
better.
Jewlicious. You're hold on 1 second. I'm gonna be honest. The fact that Daniela is screaming, that's nothing new. She flies off the
I
handle
know.
often. But when Bianca is screaming at you, and I believe at one point she defended Daniela, that's when I know you are saying crazy shit. All right, you could respond, but just expect them to scream at you equally. Go ahead, Jewlicious. Embarrass yourself.
Well, Ferdinand and Isabella did the Spanish Inquisition, and all the Inquisitions, the Spanish Inquisition, the Portuguese Inquisition, the Brazilian Inquisition, every Inquisition was done at the behest of the church. It was
Does
the church.
our
Hang
book
on,
does our book
hang
encourage
the
this, or
fuck
was this a
on.
political decision?
Hang on. It was the
Was
church.
it a political decision? I don't care what Christians do. There's
The
also bad
church.
Jewish people in the world. There's also bad Muslim people in the world who've done terrible shit. I don't say because Jeffrey Epstein did this, all Jews do this. Nobody says that. So
You got
stop with the
Bianca.
bullshit.
That's awesome. Jeffrey Epstein
You
doesn't
got
have any
wait.
Nobody
Jewish
says
tradition.
that.
Why are you
Bianca's
yelling?
swearing on the Lord's day. You have her all fired up, Jewlicious. Okay, you are saying dumb shit that's pissing people off.
You're totally entitled to believe whatever you want to believe.
It's not about belief, it's
But
fact.
when the church
It's
itself,
fact. Do
Jeffrey
you think it's
Epstein
fair
was
to
not
say
the Pope
because
of the
Jeffrey
Jews.
Epstein was Jewish that all
Jeffrey
Jewish people
Epstein
do
was
this and
not
this
the Pope
represents
of the Church.
Judaism? No,
Jeffrey
it's
Epstein
not
was
correct.
not
You
the
don't say
Pope of the
because the
Jews.
Spanish Inquisition,
Jeffrey
our
Epstein
New
was not the
Testament
Pope
is
of the
represented
Jews.
by
Who is the
bad
Pope? Is the
Christians.
Pope God? Is
No,
the
she's
Pope
saying, oh, it's a
God?
political thing. When
Is the Pope
No,
God?
the head of
not
the
for
Christian,
us.
the head
What
of
the
the Catholic
actual
Church.
hobo?
You're a liar,
What the
Jewlicious.
actual
Go
hobo?
You're
ahead.
trying to make something true that isn't, and you know what the truth is. That's
What
why you're
religion
crazy.
unalives in the name of their God? What religion unalives in the name of their God? Go.
Well, Judaism does.
What?
Sure. When we read Canaan of the Canaanites, it was in the name of God. God told us to do it.
Do we have Jews
Every year.
taking vests on their backs and going Baruch Hashem and kabooming themselves? Yes or no?
Of course not.
Amazing. Do Jews go and mass unalive in the name of Judaism? Yes or no?
Not anymore, but in the Bible we did.
Oh my God. There was one time that God commanded us. One time.
One time? Amalek,
Yes.
Canaan, Jericho. I mean, should I continue?
There was one time that God commanded us to go do it because they
Daniela,
were
read
attacking
the
us. That's
The
Bible.
a
point is,
Read the
Christianity, there is
Bible,
bro.
no
Daniela.
time. At no point are
Oh
Christians
my god,
commanded to
bro.
unalive in the name of our God.
Except
So
when they're ordered to by their popes
your
and their
point is a
religious
moot
leaders.
because a religious leader who doesn't represent every branch of every religion, okay? Do you not know there were Protestants that existed at that time that they were not
We
subject to the
were
Pope?
we were unalived
Okay, so
by
because some
we were
people did the. What
unalived by
about
Martin
Shabtai
Luther.
Zvi? What about Shabtai Zvi, who was a raging pedophile? Okay, also he
And
was a
also converted
religious
to Islam.
leader. He
And
was half
converted to
of
Islam.
Judaism. Half of the Jews in
We
Europe follow him. Are you
and
crazy?
we rejected him.
Shabtai Zvi was a
He lost
religious
his
leader. They thought he was
followers.
the
Why
Messiah.
are you
Half of
yelling?
the Jews followed him, and he was a pedophile. He was a pedophile. He ate kids and shit. And you're saying that because the Pope was the one who called for the Spanish Inquisition that represents our faith, you're so disingenuous and you're a hypocrite. You're a
Jewlicious,
hypocrite.
does the IDF unalive in the name of Hashem?
No.
What?
No.
Okay, what religion unalives in the name of their God? Jews and Christians. It starts with an I. I'll help you out.
It starts with a what?
With an I. What religion in the name of their God unalives Jews and Christians?
What do you think that the Muslims that unalive Jews and Christians
Do
are
I think? I
following
don't
the
know. When
are
somebody enters,
you know? Let me
what?
answer.
Are they following?
Just let what once Daniela and Bianca. Once again, the more he talks, the bigger the ass he looks like. So just let him answer. Go, Jewlicious.
Right. So we
Right.
had no less than the popes ordering the unalivement of Jews. All right, the popes.
Okay,
Can
Shabtai
you go
Zvi.
back to my answer?
Shabtai
No, go
Zvi,
back to my
Jacob
We
Frank.
answer.
had no less
Shabtai
than
Zvi and Jacob
the head
Frank.
of the Russian Orthodox Church ordering the
Shabtai
Protestants
Zvi
to
and
shred.
Jacob Frank. Half of European Jews followed them.
All right, I don't think.
All right. Yeah, I guess you thought that I was stupid and
You are
ignorant of Jewish history.
You are stupid.
Shabtai Zvi and Jacob Frank.
50% of the Jews have never has Shabtai Tzvi enjoyed 50% of the Jews
Yes,
of Europe.
of course. Oh my God, now you're a liar. Now you're a liar. You are
Never has.
lying.
yeah.
And he lost all his support
You
after
are
he
lying. You are a
Did he do it?
liar.
Did he do it in the name of Judaism? Should we blame Jews for it? Yes or no?
No, he did it in the name of Judaism, but we shouldn't blame all Jews for it because we don't. That would be stupid. He was an evil person individually and he had influence. So you trying
Amazing.
to say Christians are bad or they persecuted Jews and that represents Christianity is stupid.
Can I
I'm
ask him
just saying
a
that
legit question?
historically.
Who
Well,
is
let me
more of
answer.
who is more of a threat for you, Christians or Muslims?
Well,
You already asked him
when
that.
you
Throughout
think back that
history, when you
the
look out throughout
Holocaust happened, are you
history,
going to let me answer?
What? I really
My
want to hear
voice
this.
isn't nasal.
he already answered it. Go,
My voice
Jewlicious.
isn't nasal.
Embarrass yourself, sir.
The greatest unaliving of Jews happened within the last 100 years at the hands of predominantly Christian believers. All right, that's a fact. Do with it what you will.
First of all, I didn't mean to follow you. It jumped. A. Second of all, are you stupid?
Yeah, I'm
Who
stupid.
is unaliving
Yes.
us in the name of their God every single day? Who is unaliving Christians in the name of their God every single day? Why do you
Imagine
have an
being
imminent
so
threat of your existence in this
I'm not.
state?
Imagine being
Are you
so
normal?
mentally deluded and twisted that you actually think Christians are worse than Muslims, or at least representing it that way. That is
Listen,
Bro,
so
why are you getting
Jews.
ridiculous.
attacked? Why are
The
you getting attacked? Why is there an imminent
I'm
threat
being
on
attacked by
you?
unhinged people. All right.
What
Yeah, well, you're
unhinged?
just because you're calm
Was
doesn't mean you're
7th of
normal.
October? Wait, was the
I'm not
first
yelling.
intifada, second
Yeah, we don't.
intifada done by
Yelling doesn't
Christians or
mean anything.
Muslims?
The shit that comes out of your mouth shows just how crazy you are. Just
Wait,
because
one
I'm yelling,
second.
I'm passionate. It's called emotion, you
Wait,
weirdo.
Bianca, one second. First intifada, second intifada, were those Christians or Muslims?
Some of them are Christians. You know that the PFLP was run by
What?
Christians, right?
What?
The
You're a
PFLP and the
liar. They were not
DFLP was run by
Christian. They
Christian
secular.
upbringing.
They were
George
secular.
Habash
They
was
were secular
Christian.
Bro,
from
let me.
Christian
Where are you in
families.
Jerusalem? I'll meet you up. I swear to God.
Secular from Christian families.
Oh, bro,
Secular
I'm
from just
so I'm
because somebody.
shocked,
What,
bro. I'm
do you
shocked.
think Christianity is an ethno religion?
So you
Is
Yes or
Christianity
no?
an ethno
Yes or no?
religion?
Yes or no?
no, Christianity is a religion.
Okay, so if you are secular, but you come from a Christian family, you're not actually Christian unless you proclaim Christ.
All right.
Okay. But you know that.
So 7th of October.
You know that.
So 7th of October, was it done by the Christians too?
Well, you know, you'll have Muslims that will sit there and tell you that any Muslim that dons a suicide vest or unalived children and women.
Wait, let him finish. Let him finish. Good. Give us that bullshit. Go ahead. Finish. I don't know why. I don't know why they keep cutting you off and preventing you from embarrassing the fuck out of yourself. All right, so go ahead, Daniela. Ask the question again. That's once
Who
again.
is more
You're
of a
worse
bigger
than Team
threat?
No Shame. Go ahead, Daniela.
Ken, Jonathan, who is a bigger threat, the Christians or the Muslims?
The more immediate threat are definitely Muslims.
No, to be fair, the follow-up to that was October 7th.
Who did October 7th, the Muslims
Muslims.
or the Christians?
Predominantly Muslims.
Predominantly.
Yeah, predominantly Muslims.
Yeah,
Elaborate.
one second.
Let him elaborate.
What Christian says Allahu Akbar? I want to know. I want to know what Christian comes into Israel and gives you Quran verses because before he mass unalives families. Please tell me. Which one?
Threw Jews into gas chambers and crematoria?
Oh,
that's not answering the question. That's not.
Was it Muslims or Christians? Who committed the vast majority
Schmittler
of
did. He
pogroms
also
against
unalived
Jews?
80 million Christians.
Yeah,
Schmittler also unalived 80 million
You
Christians.
keep saying that. Who gives a shit?
What?
More than 70% of the Jews in Europe.
What did he just say?
Wait a minute. Slow the fuck down. Hold up. Who gives a shit? But that's the argument. You're saying, okay, so we're supposed to only feel bad for the Jewish people who died, but forget everybody else because most of 6 million Jews passed away? What are you saying then?
How many Christians are there in the
You know that
world?
because it defeats your argument. If both Christians and Jews were killed in mass, then your argument, if you admit that, you acknowledge then that your argument is stupid.
Okay, so you love throwing that word around. Christians that were unalive during the Holocaust weren't unalive because they were Christians. They were unalive because they were considered racially inferior. They were Slavs.
And are you saying that they committed the Holocaust because they were Christian?
Hang on.
Are you saying they committed the Holocaust because they were Christian? That's my question.
Never mind.
Did they?
I'm saying that
never mind.
anybody.
It's good. We have a start. You're getting smart now. Are you saying?
Well,
that
I heard the fucking question. Shut up.
Jewlicious, don't swear. Don't swear.
Are you saying that the Holocaust was committed because of Christians? Because of Christianity?
I'm saying that Schmittler, when he chose to unify the Germans under the banner of Jew hatred, knew that he would find in Europe very fertile ground for Jew hatred, that people would be so upset.
So why did he unalive
because
more
of Christianity?
Why did he unalive more Christians than the Jews then? Why did he unalive more Christians than Jews then?
On a percentage basis, he unalived more Jews. He unalived upwards of 75% of the Jews of Europe.
He unalived 80 million Christians.
That's not the argument. You are saying.
I don't even think his math is right.
But the fact that his argument, are you saying that the Holocaust was committed
Christians
because of Christianity? Are you saying the Holocaust was committed because of Christianity? Are you saying the Holocaust was committed
Why don't you
because of
ask 7
Christianity?
times? Ask again.
His response earlier was the country they came from was majority Christian.
That's not a direct answer, though.
I understand. I'm just telling you what he said.
I'm telling
he
you
has said that 3 or 4
Christians-
times.
The Christians that were unalive during the Holocaust weren't unalive because they were Christian.
Was the
Jews
Holocaust
that were
done because of Christianity?
The Holocaust, Hitler chose the Jews as his scapegoat.
Okay,
because he
you're
knew he would
deflecting and you're going
find
to roundabout circles.
fertile ground in Germany and in Europe for Jew hatred. That he would find a receptive
was
audience.
Was the Holocaust done
for his
in the
Jew
name
hatred.
of Christianity?
No, of course not.
Okay, thank you. There we go. Obviously, so this is a stupid argument.
All right. Well, say what you will.
So let me
I'm
ask
the one
you a
that's coming
question.
here with nuance, and you're like, you're an idiot. You're a stupid person.
So let me ask you a question.
Nuance and
Mr.
quotes.
Jewlicious. So who do you think that you will live peacefully with, the Christians or, the Muslims? Who do you
I
think
don't
will be
trust. I
more?
don't trust. I don't trust either. I'd rather live in
Oh, in
Israel.
America,
I'd rather
the
live in
Jews are
Israel.
You
in
don't, but you live
America.
with the
I'm
They're
Christians
being
in
happy.
Israel.
Are you gonna
unalived
let
for
me? Are
being
you gonna let me?
Jewish.
Are you gonna let me answer my question? The question. I'm very happy. That's why I'm a Zionist. That's why I live in Israel. We have our own self-determination. We treat all religions with
What
respect that we
Zionist?
never
You want
got
to
from
give
them.
land? You want to give land for a two-state solution? What
All right.
Zionist?
Fuck yeah, he
All
does.
right.
Fuck yeah, he
You
There we
need
does.
to
go.
add
There we
biggest
go. There
failures
we go.
Jewlicious as a D
Oh
Awesome.
because he's
no.
literally
Awesome.
saying that Jews in America are being unalived for being Jewish because
Is
that's a
that what I
Christian
said?
country.
Is
Well,
that
you're
what I said?
implying it.
I didn't
Certainly
imply
implying it.
anything.
Certainly implying it.
You're
Yes, you
really
are.
so beyond stupid. I can't even. I
No,
can't even get
I'm
my head
beyond
around it.
stupid.
You're beyond
I'm
stupid.
beyond stupid.
Christians. You're blaming Christians for things that didn't happen because of Christians, yet you're
I
exonerating
didn't.
Our
I.
religious
Muslims
I.
text
for
does not
entering
teach
your
Jew
land and
hatred.
screaming Allah Akbar idbaq al Yahud with like the biggest intent with their words. Allah Akbar, God is great, unalive the Yahud. Who are they
Yeah.
coming
I
to
know the
unalive,
Arabic.
Jewlicious?
Who are they coming to unalive in
Yeah,
Babi
Jewlicious,
Yar?
tell me.
Who are they coming to unalive in Babi Yar and Auschwitz and Treblinka
Who's
What?
they? The
Oh my
Christians?
and all
God.
the
The
Yeah,
pogroms?
they came in the
Christians?
name
All
of
the
Who? The
Jesus
pogroms are
Christ.
done
Christians or
by
the
Christians.
Nazis? The Christians or the Nazis?
What about the pogroms? What
Bruh.
about the Inquisitions?
Bruh.
What about
Again,
all that
not
Don't
shit?
let
written
me
in our
open the
book.
Forget
Spanish
that stuff.
Inquisition with
Not
you. You won't
commanded in
like
our
it,
I'm
book.
bro.
not gonna. I'm
You
not
won't
gonna.
like it,
Not
bro. Don't
commanded in
make me
our
open my
book.
mouth about the Spanish Inquisition, bro. You
Go
won't
ahead,
like it.
go
Yeah,
ahead.
Jews working with Muslims for what?
La la la
For
la la.
what? For what? Why are Jews working with
Why are you
Muslims? For
yelling?
what?
Why
When
are you yelling?
Muslims have the biggest intent to wipe us out in their doctrine. Do not take the Jews nor the Christians as your allies. Therefore, you will become one of them. A munafiqeen, a non-believer. Strike their necks. That is in their books. That is in their books. Show me. Show me in our books or the Christian books where it says to strike our necks, please. Or strike the non-believers' necks. Please show me. Allah himself commanded. Allah doesn't even bless us because we're non-believers. Do you know that in the day of judgment, they get to choose a Christian or a Jew to replace them in hellfire? Did you know that? Do you know anything about Islam that you're coming here and deriding them when they're literally the biggest imminent threat on your life on a daily basis? Sir, why don't you debate me about Islam so I can prove to you how ignorant you are? And how Christians and Jews are under the imminent threat. That's why you have Christians today mass unalived in churches just for their faith because Allah, the all-knowing, the biggest deceiver of them all, is telling them, strike their necks. They're calling us pigs in their books. Do you know all of that, Mr. Let me defend Islam over Christianity? When under Christian countries you live in peace and you can follow your religion? Huh? What do you know about Islam? What do you know about Islam that you're willing to give half of your country away? The biggest deceiver is Allah, bro. Wake up. And you're telling me I'm deriding for Christians when I lived under their country and I got the most respect as a Jew? If I go to a Muslim country, what's going to happen to me, Jewlicious? I'm going to have the IDF come and retrieve me out. Bunch of bullshit.
At one point, the United States had more Jews, and this is recent, had more Jews than Israel itself, okay? The United States was founded by Jewish people. They came on the fucking boats. They were a part of the founding fathers and making decisions. And you're sitting here saying or acting like Christian countries don't make a place fertile or foster growth for Jewish people and populations is so fucking nuts. You're just like a contrarian asshole.
And me saying I'm never going to fly to Germany because what happened? We moved on. We moved on. That's what Jews do. We move on. We're literally living proof of how we move on. Germany today has nothing but respect for the Jews, and you're sitting here and still dwelling on it. Talk about what's going on, Jewlicious, right now. You got attacked by 7 countries that want you dead, and guess what? Shia Islam and Sunni Islam, no Christians. Actually, the population of the Christians over there went down. Why? Because of Islam. But you're not going to talk about that, right? You don't care because you're blaming the Christians for what happened 3,000 years ago. Jews move on, Jewlicious. We made good relationships and we made amazing relationship with the Christians. And guess what? That's why the IDF went into Lebanon to help the Christians because they were targeted by Muslims. We're willing to put our lives for the Druze, for the Christians because they're good people. And you're sitting here and shitting on them. Why don't you shit on the religion that is literally mass unaliving you right now. 7th of October happened because of Islam. Do you understand that? It's literally written in their hadith. In Judgment Day, we will hide behind rocks and trees. And when the rocks and trees will start crying, we will rise up and unalive the Yahud. That's what it says.
I just want to ask him a question. Earlier, Jewlicious, Daniela said, who did October 7th? And your answer was, quote unquote, mostly Muslims. What percentage of the terrorists were non-Muslim?
All of them were.
No shit, Daniela. No shit.
Do you want verse 929, buddy? Where they're allowed to wage a holy war on the people of the book? You know who the people of the book are, Jewlicious? The Jews and the Christians. But they're going to lie to you. They attacked us. It was the Byzantines. It was this. No, there's a connection to this. No, there's not. They're allowed. Wait 1 second. They're allowed to rise jihad, okay, on regular people. And they're allowed on 929 to do jihad on the people of the book, the Jews and the Christians. But you're gonna sit here and deride.
Wait, you guys are both lecturing him. He's not responding.
I just want to say something.
What the fuck is he doing?
I just want to say something. Like, Dave, you know how like all those people who are like leaving California because
Sorry, I was just laughing my ass off. Go ahead.
Yeah, that was take you a long time to think about that one. Practice it in the mirror. You know, like all the leftists who like leave California because like the leftist policies are so fucking crazy and they don't want to raise their kids there, but then they go to like Texas and they vote blue.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Jewlicious is. He's literally coming here to Israel. He wants to give away half the country, and he wants to boo-hoo about Christians and
I was
shit.
born here. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, well, you came back. Obviously, you lived in America,
there are people born in California.
How many IDF soldiers got unalived in this war? 1 second, Dave. I want to see if he knows. How many IDF soldiers got unalived in this war by number? Do you know?
Over 1,000.
No, actually 924. By number, exact correct number. 924 IDF soldiers got unalived because of Christians or Muslims, buddy? Because of what faith did our soldiers have to go into Gaza and get 265 hostages? Because of Christianity or Islam?
Because of Islam. That's not even the issue.
Oh,
that's a gotcha.
But you're gonna go and cry about something that happened with the Crusades.
Are you gonna yell at me again?
In Germany? In Germany? Why do you want to give them land? Then why do you want to give them land for what? So they can live amongst us and take over from within?
Because I don't want to rule over them. I don't want to manage Palestinians.
No, because you're terrified of them.
I don't want to govern Palestinians.
You're scared
I'm not terrified of them at all.
You're scared of them.
I'm not scared of them
You're
at all.
The weak link.
You're projecting.
Me? I'm not projecting at all.
I'm not the one that's hollering like a
annex
banshee.
all of them out.
You are. Okay,
because
so
there's no faith in that religion.
Go ahead.
There's no faith in that religion when that religion is teaching you to unalive non-believers.
Can you imagine being such like a pee-pee sucker that you have to you get killed? Your people, almost 3,000, almost 3,000, almost 3,000. You're complaining about the Inquisition, but 3,000 Israelis, including the soldiers. I'm not finished speaking. Almost over 3,000 Israelis were unalived in this war.
Again, Dave. He just said Daniela the D-sucker.
No, he's the pee-pee sucker because listen, what he's doing is so fucking insane.
I was updating my counter.
Over
Jewlicious, why? Stop, Bianca. Bianca, relax. Jewlicious, why are you making things worse? Why are you doing that? You literally hold on. Don't talk when I talk. I literally criticized you for saying you say dumb shit, you backtrack like a little bitch, and then you do the same thing. So what happened was 10 minutes ago, you said something bad about Daniela. You came up, apologized like a little bitch, backtracked, and then you go and say it again. Explain why. Now you don't want to talk?
He's sitting here acting like he has generation trauma or something. That he's sitting here and blaming people for something that happened years ago. When currently, the biggest threat on your head is Islam. Imagine where you're putting all your effort to. Could never be me, bro.
I want to make my point, though. This is the thing that's so fucking crazy. He's here talking about the Inquisition and the Crusades, which were horrible for the Jewish people, 100%. But we literally just watched over 3,000 Israelis in our lifetime, in our present reality, just be unalived.
in this war, okay? 1,300 of them brutally on one day, and you're sitting here crying about the fucking Inquisition. That makes sense to you, and you still want to reward them by giving
11's
them
in
land.
the chat.
You want to reward these people who just came and killed 3,000 Israelis. You want to reward them by giving them the fucking country? Are you
When
crazy?
you're getting W's from pro pallies, that's
He
how I know
always
you're
does, though,
fucked up in the
Bianca.
head, bro.
He always gets W's from pro pallies. 12's in the chat. 12 times
except
now.
when I'm
Go
on a
ahead.
Pro Pally Live.
He started and said, they told me that the Muslims say that their religion doesn't promote it. How about if I bring you from the Quran, from the hadiths, from the tafsirs, from the imams, how it's not only promoted, it's glorified. What are you going to say then? Because you can't bring me one pastor that is glorifying to go unalive people, one priest that is glorifying to go unalive people, because actually Christianity is loving a religion. They're supposed to love everybody because they're all about humanity. Did you know that, Jewlicious? How about you bring
Except
me one priest or pastor,
they weren't
and I'll
very
bring you
loving.
Abu Halil, Abu
He's worse
Najil,
than
Abu Zift,
Asher.
Abu Muhammad, Abu
He's
Minyan,
worse
all
than
of
Asher,
them
this
that are
guy.
glorifying it.
Because even Asher doesn't talk about like a fucking giving up the land. You're worse
13,
than
13.
him.
First of all, my position on the peace process is way more nuanced than you just want to give up the land. You just want to give up the land to the Muslims. That's not at all my position.
Yeah, bring
Not at
Ariel
all.
Sharon up again.
That's
Let's
not at
hear
all
about
my
Ariel
position.
Sharon again. Come on, bring Olmer the Ahbal. Bring Olmer the Ahbal that was willing to give the entirety almost of Israel for
Daniela,
peace because you guys are terrified of them.
let people talk?
Yes, I
Or do you
do.
just
Smart
straw
people.
man? You're just
Smart
straw
people. I'm
manning.
not straw manning
You
anything.
are so straw manning.
No, I'm not. No,
You
I'm
just
not.
want
You
to
told
give
me
away
that.
the
You told me
land.
me
You
defending
just want
Christian
to
is
give
me
away the
suckling on their
land.
knees. Are you okay?
Is that
Because
what
you
I
don't have
said?
any talking points.
Is
Yes,
that what
that's
I
what you
said?
said twice.
That's
Twice,
literally
not
what I
once.
said.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
You are sucking on what? Did you
You're
say?
I think you
ignoring
said Christian dick.
thousands of
Oh, thank
years
you,
of
Dave.
history of
How
Christians
is it
unaliving
affect? How
Jews.
is it affecting me
And you're
today?
sitting there and you're saying,
How is it
Muslims killed
affecting
more.
me today?
Daniela, shut up, please. Let me
How is it
finish.
affecting me today?
Daniela, why don't you repeat yourself? Why is it offending me today?
Bianca, is it affecting you today?
Isn't
Anything
it
from the
affecting you
past?
today from the past?
No.
Oh, what is
What am I,
affecting
a
us in
foundational
Israel?
black American? Would I look like a foundational black American? No.
Hell yeah.
I'm super happy. But, I let you guys go on and on. You never let me speak, and you put words into my mouth.
Narcissist, I let you. You didn't let me do anything, first of all.
Well, I didn't jump in and cut you off while you were going on
We're
your rant.
practicing your next line
Do
for
you even
being
know what a
insulting
narcissist
in the
is?
mirror.
Do you even know what a narcissist is? That's a very
You.
popular
You.
word
You,
that has
somebody who
lost
has
all
so much
meaning.
You.
self-importance that
That's
has
like
no feelings for anybody else. Your way is the only fucking right way. And you condescend people. You look down on people who have a
wow.
different opinion than you. That's what you are.
Wow. I'm trying to express an opinion. I'm trying to say something that could be said in a
Say
very calm
something. We'll
manner.
mute. We'll mute. Just
That
say
could be said in a
something.
very calm manner.
Men
We
in
can have a debate.
2026, so sensitive.
We can
Go
have a
speak.
debate. Daniela,
So
you
can I
don't let
ask
me
you a
speak.
question? Can I ask you
No,
a question? Let's
Daniela,
have
no,
a
you can't
debate.
ask me a fucking question.
Who is affecting you
Daniela,
more?
you can't ask me a question.
Your past
Daniela,
or
you can't
All
your
right.
ask me a
present?
question.
All right.
He who ignores the lessons of the past is condemned to repeat them again in the future.
Are they
Don't
repeating
ignore.
them? Are they repeating them?
Who shot up? Who are the people shooting up Jews in synagogues in the U.S.?
Muslims.
Psychopaths.
Okay, awesome. And were
Christians
they?
too. Anytime somebody does something you don't like, it's a Christian.
I can tell you, I'm on lives on X with this guy called Ian McDonald or something, and the
That's the
stuff that
problem.
I
You're on
hear from
X.
Christians, the stuff I hear from Christians is the vilest shit I have ever heard in my life.
Really,
You're on
Jews
Groyper
also
Twitter.
say vile
You're on
things. One
Groyper
second.
X, and you're blaming
Jews
all
also
Christians for
say.
that shit.
One second. Jews also say vile things. That means that
I
all
condemn
Jews
them.
are
I
bad.
condemn them.
Amazing, and they condemn them too. What's your
Awesome.
point? Who is
Awesome.
physically
But there are a
unaliving you
lot.
today? Christians or
There
Jews
are.
or Muslims?
I don't know. We still have many years to come to see how all this is going to come to
I
fruition.
didn't ask for the future, bro. I know that I'm not a
What
psychic and
about
you're
in
not a
the?
You
psychic. I'm talking
Okay.
ignore
today.
the
Okay.
lessons
Hold
of
on.
history. You're condemned to
Okay.
to fail
Jewlicious.
again in the future.
Oh my
Who
god.
is responsible for killing more Jews? This century, last 26 years.
This century, not the last 100 years.
That's exactly what I said. Very good. Answer me directly.
So in the last 26 years, Muslims have unalived more Jews than anyone else in the world.
Okay, so
I'm not like agreeing with any of that stuff. I am fully fact based. I have no issue with that. When I walk down the street and I see a priest, I'm not scared.
Jewlicious, stop. But what you do is when this question is thrown at you, for some reason, we eventually get to the point where you say Hitler was Christian.
I never said that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Hitler was Christian or leader of the Christian church.
There you go. Go ahead.
The country that committed it was predominantly Christian, and Christian, Catholic, Lutheran, anything you want to look at, Eastern Orthodox.
And then they can come back and say the Kahana movement is an imminent threat on everybody.
I condemn Kahana.
Amazing, because Jews are smart enough to condemn it and Christians are smart enough to also condemn what happened. But right now, the Christians are not your threat. It's actually the Muslims. They're not only our threat, they're also the threat on the Christians.
I'm not.
Why are you bringing up the past?
Because you have to remember the past to prevent mistakes again.
Did Germany move on, or are they still mass unaliving Jews?
No, they moved on.
Okay. Should we always remind them every single day what they've done to us? Or did you move on? Or are you some trauma?
I'm never gonna let them forget. I'm never gonna let them forget.
I don't think anybody forgot, to be honest with you. But are you gonna sit there and remind them every day?
But you guys seem to have forgotten about the Spanish Inquisition. You seem to
No,
have
I
forgotten
haven't.
about
My
the
family
pogroms.
went through the no. My grandparents went through the Spanish Inquisition. But you know what they didn't teach me at home? Yes.
Your grandparents were alive in 1492?
My grandparents, my whole generation comes from the Spanish Inquisition, buddy.
Being pedantic,
my family came from Morocco. Exactly.
My kids' great grandparents are also, by the way, I'm a Christian. My kids' great grandparents were also displaced and persecuted in the Spanish Inquisition.
The King of Morocco helped my family to get here. My family didn't sit and teach us to be like, oh my God, what happened to us? What happened? They moved on. They prospered. They went and looked into the future.
My family are the same thing. We did that.
No, you're not. You didn't move on, buddy. You're still here reminding everybody what happened to us. And you're not talking about what is happening to us right now. Not what happened.
Of course I'm talking about
it.
I fight against pro-pallies every day.
Okay, so Spain is not my problem right now. Germany is not my problem right now. Christians are definitely not my problem. Muslims are.
All right. Tucker Carlson and Candace Owens are what?
Oh,
are they Muslim?
hell yeah.
Oh.
Are they Muslim?
Hell yeah.
Okay, so Jeffrey Epstein, was he Jewish? George Soros, is he Jewish? This could go both ways.
Are you going to let me answer? Jeffrey Epstein was not a religious practicing Jew, not a leader in any way, shape, or form in any Jewish organization.
Was he Jewish? Why? Wait, Jewish is only religion now? It's not an ethnicity too?
Yeah, but he's not. He doesn't represent the Jews. Tucker Carlson has a sizable audience.
Was Kahana Jewish?
Tucker Carlson has a huge audience.
Was Kahana Jewish?
I just need Epstein Island for bingo.
Massive audience.
1 second. Was Kahana Jewish?
Of course he was Jewish.
He
was a bad Jew.
What is the dude, Baruch Goldstein, that went into a mosque and unalive?
Another bad Jew.
Oh, amazing. So there's bad Christians and bad Jews? No shit,
yeah, but
bro.
Tucker Carlson and Candace Owens have a following that's way greater than anything the Kahana
and you have Jews that are hateful Jews, radical Jews that have a big following too. And
nothing compared to Candace Owens.
Why? Because we're Jews? What are you victimizing yourself now?
No, look at it from any perspective you want to look at it. From a
you know how you sound. Nothing is allowed to happen to us, but we are allowed to do everything to everybody else. You're not superior to nobody.
What are you
right?
talking about?
It comes from both sides. You have hateful Christians, you have hateful Jews. But physically, you're getting unalived by Muslims.
Christian leaders with significant followings.
Who?
Tucker Carlson and Candace Owens.
Leaders of what? What? They're pastors now? They're priests?
No.
They're a bunch of losers. They're a bunch of losers literally sitting on social media getting money from Qatar. And
what are they?
Okay, and
religion do they follow?
So should I blame all the Christians because of Candace Failure Owens or Tucker Weird Laugh Carlson?
I never said blame all the Christians.
But that's what you're doing. I
never said that, and I never ever even implied it. I've
Are
had
you?
I have
Are you
Christian
again?
friends.
Okay.
I have
Am I speaking
Christians in my
Chinese?
home.
Am
Yeah,
I
you're
speaking
speaking like a
Chinese?
moron.
Am I? I actually sound a bit smart
You're
than you
just
today.
you
Just
okay,
a bit.
awesome. You
Just a
think
bit.
so. Yeah,
No, I know
in your
so.
fervent in your wild imagination.
You think
All
you
right.
sound smart? You think you sound
No,
smart?
but
That
you're
you're
the one
sitting
that
here
keeps
and
projecting shit
reminding
on
everybody
me that I
by
never
the
said.
past.
Oh my
You're
God,
reminding
Dave.
everybody the
Keep
past and not
throwing
talking about
things
what's happening in the present. Yeah, you're the
because you
smart
can
one.
My
never
husband
forget your
is
past.
listening, and he's like ready to fucking be tagged into this shit. But I'm like,
Did
this
you
is
tell
so
it?
bad. This is so bad what he's saying.
Well, put
This
them on.
is, you know, this
What
is
I'm
my
saying?
problem, Dave.
Oh,
This is my problem. You know,
it won't be good.
they could say that there's radical Jews. Listen, I'm considered as a radical Jew because I want Palestinians to leave the land. I don't care, whatever. But what I'm never going to do, Jewlicious, in my
Yes.
life is go
Yes.
to the Schmolocaust, go to the Spanish Inquisition and start blaming this generation and that generation for something that they were never involved in to begin with. Actually, what I'm trying to do, unlike you, is build bridges. Why? Because actually and factually right now, Christians and Jews, when they live under the countries of a Jewish country, which is one, and Christian countries, they get along. They're not getting persecuted. They're not getting unalived. 1 second. They're not getting unalived. They're not getting pushed. They're not getting forced anybody's religion. Factually, though, if we actually talk about what's happening in the present today, Islam is actually a big problem, not only in their countries, also in the West, where they're embedding themselves and forcing their religion and doing a takeover. Not only that, they're going into Christian markets and unaliving Christians. In Nigeria, they're going into churches and beheading Christians. In Israel, they're literally coming from the West Bank and from proper Israel and committing tea attacks and mass unaliving Jews in the name of their God. So if you have to actually think about it,
Do you think I
Islam is
disagree with
much
any of that?
scarier.
Do you
Islam
think
is
I
much
disagree with
scarier than
any of that?
Christianity.
Do you think I disagree with any of that?
Yes, yes,
No, I don't.
100%.
I don't.
100% because you believe that Muslims
100%
don't unalive
no.
in the name of
You're
their God.
so confident. I never
Okay,
said
so
any of
Muslim
that.
unalive in the name of their God?
I never said any of that. That's the problem with straw manning and over talking people and hollering like a banshee every
Dave, am
time
I
you try to make a
delusional?
point.
Did he not say today all of these things?
Yeah, listen. That's I almost called him Asher. That is Jewlicious. He does that. But Daniela, my question is, hold on 1 second. Daniela, is building bridges, does that include defending anti-Semitic stuff?
No, no, but I can
Oh,
call out,
oh,
but I can call out, but I can call out pettiness.
what?
And when I see pettiness, I'm going to call it out. And if Jewish people are going to blaspheme and then Christians are going to retaliate, I don't see it as anti-Semitism. I see it as pettiness and two groups of people that are trying to hurt each other. And again, if you ask me with that war with Coptic and Kappora, the Jews started it. It's just factual. You
I'm
have
not
Jews on our
mentioning any
side
names. I just think
blaspheming.
you have gone down the road of now justifying. Just to
But
be
I'm not
very blunt with you.
justifying what anybody has to say. I call it out and I fight it. Do I believe in their core they're anti-Semitic? No, I believe they're hella petty when it comes for their retaliation. Because again, they've said it. If you talk about their God, they don't have anything, no morals. Adam had to hold himself today. And Adam is an Israeli, a Christian Israeli. He had to hold himself not to say things that are going to hurt the Jews. They don't care, Dave. If you come for their God, they will come for you and they don't have ends to the means. Like they'll do and they'll say anything. They've said it. And I don't think it's fair that we cross out what the Jews do just because we can victimize ourselves by pulling an anti-Semitic card. If the Jews are blaspheming and the Christians are retaliating, first of all, my opinion, both are wrong. I feel it's petty. You would never see me in a million years going to the Christians because one Christian said something to me and I'll blaspheme their God. But both of them are wrong. It's hella petty. But I don't believe they're anti-Semitic. I truly do not believe it. If I did, Dave, I wouldn't be there.
I'm not saying anybody's names. I'm just Elijah, you will listen here, Elijah. You will never sit here again, you asshole. Don't ever think you're going to sit here again. And I allow everything to be said here. But that was unacceptable, bro. Jewlicious, can you fucking mute when you're not talking, please? What is your problem?
You
But
know also what the
Daniela,
difference, Dave, is? That they
what?
went and apologized. The Jews never did, Dave.
Oh,
The Jews never apologized. And that's a hella problem. The Jews never went to
Apologize
them
for
and
what?
said, listen, guys,
Jewlicious,
it's
nothing to
wrong.
do with your debate with her. Go ahead.
Two did, okay? But it continued and continued. None of them came and said, listen, let's stop this. We're sorry. We shouldn't have blasphemed. Coptic went on CJ's live twice and apologized. Apologize. And it was never accepted. And it was never accepted. Like, it's never forgiven. It's never something that we put aside. And you know what I've noticed? Julish is not forgiving either. He's blaming all Germans. He's blaming everybody for everything.
There you go, strawmanning again.
No, I'm not strawmanning. It's factual. You're still talking about the past, bro.
You're
What are you,
literally saying
traumatized?
things.
What are you,
You're
traumatized? Were you
literally
there?
saying things that I never
Were you
said.
there? Our ancestors could talk about it. Our
You're saying
ancestors could be
things that I never
traumatized
said.
about it.
You're
You
saying things that I
literally
never said.
grew
You're
up
quoting me
with a
and saying
golden
things that I
spoon.
never said. My dad was a cab driver. My mom was a manicurist. No golden spoons there. Sorry, honey.
Did you get gassed?
Not honey.
I'm not gonna call you honey. Disgusting, sir.
No, he called you that. No,
Yeah,
you didn't.
I'm not gonna say
He
honey
said that,
back.
not you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say honey back. But at the end of the day, Dave, I'm not gonna start going and fighting with the whole entire world. But whatever was needed to be called out was called out. Do I believe they're anti-Semitic? No. Other people believe it? Fine. That's theirs.
How many clips do you need to see?
Of what?
Of people saying or being anti-Semitic.
So
What?
let me
Just
ask
tell me
you.
what is the
So let
number.
me ask you a
Just give me
simple
a number.
question.
I'm not
Okay,
defeating you.
no,
Just
no.
give me a
I'm
number.
asking you. I'm asking you a question. So did they ever open a live just out of the blue and decided to be disgusting to Judaism, or was it always after somebody said something about Jesus? And
I have no
I'm
clue.
not giving him excuse for what they're
No,
saying.
you're justifying.
Also,
The
no,
word of the day today is justify.
what I'm saying is it's pettiness between both sides. Both sides are petty for continuing it. The Jews are petty, and also that group of Christians are petty. I disagree with both. On the same thing, I was fine with the Jews. Why am I okay with the Jews? They blasphemed. They were disgusting to the Christians. So I'm a hypocrite if I'm okay with them. Why? Because they're Jews, so they're allowed to.
No, I think it's kind of like when the terrorists come up here and justify terrorist attacks by saying Bush bombed our countries.
Dave,
That's
I'm
the
not
way it comes up.
justifying. Neither the Jews, neither
Okay,
the
you're not?
Christians deserve to hear this. Neither the
Okay.
Jews and neither the Christians deserve to hear this. How many Jews are fighting with black people and dropping the N word like there's no tomorrow? Like there's no
Okay.
tomorrow, and they're accepted like nothing. Like they didn't say anything wrong.
Right.
Dave, it's a bunch of hypocrisy. This whole app, including me, hypocrites.
Yeah, and once again, I allow everything to go on here, but that idiot crossed the red line with delight. To be
100%
honest,
he did, and he
I'll
said
be
it in
honest. If
Hebrew.
he said it to a lot of other people, I really just be like nobody should say that to delight, especially when she came up here to play peacemaker.
No, what he said about her father is disgusting. Like because of alo to go to the father is disgusting.
And this dumb fuck Jewlicious came up, tried to defend it.
Do you want a Muslim up here so you can defend their Quran too?
I explained where he was coming from. I didn't defend it.
Okay, there we go.
How is alo
The
is
word of
compared?
today is justify.
How is alo compared to? Yeah, tell me where your father's grave is so I can go there.
That was totally unjustified. No question about it.
Okay, but you justified the first part of it when he said about go talk to your dad. Go tell that to your dad.
It's like a Hebrew Israeli thing. Like old generation Israelis take offense to alo alo. What can I tell you?
Actually, if somebody says alo, I answer alo, תגיד לחברים שלך.
There
That
you
means
go.
go say it to your friends. I'm not going to talk about unalive fathers if somebody's telling me that their father is unalive.
Did he know her father
Yes,
was
she
unalive?
said, go say to my dad he's unalive. And he said, no problem. Tell me where his grave is.
Okay,
No. Tell me where
that
his
part I
grave
didn't
is.
defend or try to explain. That was just uncouth. No question about it.
Uncouth. All right. Word of the day
Uncouth.
still justify.
Uncouth.
Jewlicious, do you understand why you get the response that you do?
Of course, this is an app that doesn't allow for nuance. It
Oh
allows
fuck
for
yeah.
people to overspeak you. It allows for people to put words into your mouth that you never said. It's hard. I try to present a nuanced position, but some people can't handle it.
I'll be honest. The first
Okay.
time, hold on, Daniela. The first time that I thought you were a complete joke was whenever you came up here and you're like, "Well, I'm here. I'm ready to take questions from anybody," and acting as if everybody is so anxious to talk to you. It just doesn't. That didn't make sense to me. And then time after time, you come up here, embarrass the fuck out of yourself. I'm a big fan of it. That's what
In
this
your humble
platform is
opinion.
designed for.
In your humble
Okay,
opinion.
fair enough. No problem. That is my opinion. You
You're
come up
entitled to
time
it.
after time, embarrass the fuck out of yourself, backtrack, apologize, then embarrass yourself again.
Okay, boss. That's your narrative, and you're entitled to it.
Do you think you said anything wrong? Like, do you regret anything you said up here this morning?
Well, I certainly regret, putting F Jesus in quote marks because some people couldn't see or understand what it was I was trying to do.
Okay, that's
No
one.
question
Go
about
ahead. Keep
that.
going.
And telling Daniela to suck
Okay, that's
some
two. You don't
pee
need to fucking repeat the bullshit. Go ahead. That's two.
was not admirable. That's it.
Okay.
Everything else I stand by.
Everything else? Great. Okay, good. You're a joke. Point blank, you're a joke, and I could
All right,
see
awesome.
Jewlicious
You're entitled to your
why the
opinion.
pro pallies support you, and I could see why I have two people up here that
The
have
pro
been at
pallies
war.
hate me.
Shut your bitch ass up. I've had two
No, I'm a
people up
bitch
here.
ass.
I've had two people up here that have been at war for 2 months, and they were defending each other. That's how dumb you are.
Awesome.
You understand
in your humble
that?
opinion. In your humble
Okay,
opinion.
fair enough. Sure. Very good. Go ahead, Bianca.
The fact that it's so funny when he says, "Oh, unadmirable or not admirable." Making a fucking
Right.
sandwich is unadmirable. You can't just admit that it was wrong. Like that just shows the kind of person that you are. That you do something evil and bad, and you can't say, "Oh, it was wrong. It was unadmirable." A lot of shit you do it can be unadmirable.
Do you want to respond, Jewlicious?
Just calling him on his character flaw. He's a sick person.
Has he always been this way?
We don't know. Well, the only conversation I had with Israel.
No, I'm not talking back in like 6th grade. What are you talking about? He's been up here plenty of times, Daniela.
Yeah, but I've never really talked religion with him. The only time I went off at him is he said to me, "Yeah, I'm willing to give parts of the land for peace." Yeah. What did Ariel Sharon do? Yeah. So that's what I know about him, and it's hella annoying. I did not know that he has this strong feeling about Christians. Like, could never be me coming to apologize to the Christians for saying F their God and then saying, but let's not forget what the Christians did to us many years ago. Like, justifying your F their God. Like, what?
There are people walking amongst us that have suffered at the hands of Christians in
Here we go
unspeakable
again.
ways.
Here we go again.
Do you want me to ignore that? They're walking
Bro.
amongst us.
Yeah.
They're still alive.
What Christians? What Christians?
What Christians?
And there's Jews that are still suffering from what.
Are you going to let
There's
me
smaller
answer?
cause survivors that
All
are
right,
walking
never mind.
around, and guess what? They're still flying to Germany on vacations. Can you imagine?
Okay, awesome.
Yep, awesome.
Awesome.
Who repulses you more, this numbnuts or Asher?
Of them, like I'll puke.
Wow.
Who is worse?
Wow.
Who is worse?
That's so dignified, yo, baby daddy.
Well, who's worse? I don't know.
Worse. He wants to give the land away. Asher doesn't want to give the land away. He's worse.
I don't know. Asher has a strong feeling about Israelis, and they're my brothers
I want to
and
give
sisters.
the land away.
This one is a complete joke when it comes to Christians and Muslims. I don't know. They're on the same level to me.
In your humble opinion.
No, my humble opinion. It's everybody's opinion also in the chat, bro. Like, are you delusional? Are you aware of the conversation today?
I spent decades fighting for Israel and fighting on behalf of the Jews. Decades.
Yeah, and the IDF? And the IDF?
Fighting against the
in the chat that literally served and lost their friends for this country, and you're willing to give it away. And you're willing to give it away. You have people here that are knowing. They're leaving letters to their family knowing what the predicament could be, and you're sitting here, let's just give it to them. We need peace.
Moving the goalposts.
Let's just give it to them because we're terrified because they're never going to leave us alone.
Sat there and said that, and you're putting words into my mouth. Okay, Daniela. Very good, Daniela.
You have men that are leaving, men
and
women that are leaving letters to their families. They're writing, if
Daniela,
this gets to you,
that.
know that I'm proud that I got unalive for my country. Don't
Very
ever
nice,
give it
Daniela.
to them. And you're
Okay,
sitting here
Daniela.
living your privileged life in Israel, walking around all day long on the train, saying that you're willing to give parts of this land.
I
Are
never
you
said
You
that,
heard the
normal?
one
Daniela.
Kenneth Kala behind him. The ding ding ding.
Bro, are you normal? We lost
He's not
Daniela, are
projecting
you
anything,
224
Stacey.
normal? Now you're
soldiers.
talking about the two-state solution.
Families that are literally still mourning. Everything that comes
Literally,
out of your
everything that you're
face is
saying is nonsense. You're
abnormal.
speaking
Is
for yourself.
abnormal.
You're
Abnormal.
speaking for yourself.
I asked you, who's an imminent threat to you, Christians or Muslims? You
Daniela,
stuttered. You have to think about it.
Daniela, I didn't stutter at all. In the last 26 years, in the last 50 years, in the last 77 years, the biggest threat to the Jews has always been the Muslims and the Arabs. And Christian Arabs, too, I might add. What?
He can't help
Bruh.
himself.
Bro, like I don't know, it gets worse by the minute. I swear to God.
I'm
Jewlicious,
just
my
talking
family,
fact.
my uncle, 45 years in service. 45 years in
Awesome.
service. Another one,
Awesome.
19 years. Another one, 7 years. They've been into Gaza 3 years. 3
Awesome,
years
Danielle. I'll put
fighting.
your
And you're
family
sitting
against my
here,
family any day.
Yemeniak,
I'll put my
Yemeniak, you're
family in
sitting
front of your
here
family
and
any
telling
fucking day.
people we should
Any
give them
fucking day,
land.
Daniela. I'll
We
put
should
my
give them land. You have
family in front
families
of
that
your
are
family
mourning their
any
loved
day.
ones for
We
fighting
have
this
bled.
country, and
We
you
have
want
died for
to
this
give
country. We
them
have fought for this
land.
country
You're weak.
any day. Any
You're
day.
weak.
My
You're
family will
terrified
eat
of
your
the enemy.
family.
I'm
My
not scared
family
of the
will eat
enemy.
your family for
I'm
breakfast,
never going to
Daniela.
be scared of the Palestinians.
Daniela,
They will
Daniela,
never put fear in me to leave
Daniela,
this country. They
my
will never
family
push
will
me to
eat your
ever
family
believe
for
that I have
breakfast.
to give them a land
Daniela,
so
your
they leave me
family is
alone. The
nothing
day
compared
you
to my
give them a
family.
land, you
My
give them an
family is full of
army. And when
heroes,
they form an
Daniela.
army, they're going to come
Heroes who have
stronger
fought
on
and
your
died and bled
ass.
for the state of
Yeah,
Israel,
Ehbel.
Daniela.
Shame on you. Go wave a Palestinian flag.
Jewlicious, maybe we send you to fix Russia and Ukraine and fix a couple other wars because once again, you united a couple people that have been at war. So I appreciate that. But you do come off as a fucking moron nonstop.
Like honestly, the best friends the Christians have ever had, to the Jewish people have been the Christians. Balfour, what was he? Oh, we're not going to mention that. We're not going to mention the United States of America's recognition, a Christian country. We're not going to mention any of the things, all the evangelicals who send millions upon millions upon millions upon millions of dollars and have been since the beginning, since before 1948, to make this country a reality. No, let's those Christians we're not going to talk about. We're going to talk about the bad moments in history and things that are not even written in our fucking book.
That part of it all, Dave, is that there's so many Christians that Israel takes as refugees because of what the Muslims are doing to them. And this one wants to blame them. They're getting persecuted. They were 20% in the West Bank. They went down to 1%, Jewlicious, because of the hands of Islam. What are you on about?
Do you think I defend any of that? Oh my God.
What?
Effing book. I've been convicted by the Holy Spirit. I shouldn't have said that. I was just really angry, guys. Forgive me. Not you.
It's all right.
Not you.
Wait, was
Not
that
you.
included in the Bianca has sworn 14 times?
Not you, Julius. I don't actually care what you think. It's in my Christian family.
Okay.
Do you want to
You couldn't
respond?
just say
No?
today, I just don't believe in what you guys believed and moved on. You had to say everything that came out of your mouth today.
I could say whatever I want to say.
Okay, so don't be
Everything I
surprised when you
said
get
is
attacked.
factual.
Imagine the
Everything I said
Christians.
is
Factual.
factual.
Imagine
You
the
said Jesus
Christians
doesn't
around
exist.
him
Are you
right now.
normal?
Imagine the Christians around him right now hearing him say the shit that he's saying, that are like visiting Jerusalem, and they're like hearing this asshole say these things publicly. You know
I'm
how
an asshole
it's so
now.
crazy.
Very
It's so
Christian of you.
crazy.
Very Christian
Yeah,
of
it is
you.
Christian of me. It is.
Very
It is.
Christian of you.
Jesus says, always have a defense for my
Hey,
faith.
she's out of her flesh.
Always,
It's
always.
okay.
I'm in the
What did I
flesh. I'm
say
in
that
the
you
flesh.
think is so
No,
offensive?
what you said is so offensive.
Yeah.
Because there are so many Christians who have such a deep desire and love for Israel
No
and
doubt.
support this country so much, because we believe that it's a promise of God and we believe in protecting the Jewish people. And you're sitting here saying, but remember the Inquisition, but remember all the bad stuff. Oh yeah, and
What did
Christians
I say
are responsible for the
that was so
Holocaust.
offensive? Did I say Christians are responsible for the Holocaust?
You implied it. Yes.
I'm saying
You
the
did.
Holocaust
You
was
did. You implied it.
perpetuated predominantly by Christians, and that's a fact.
Oh, it's not the same thing. Do you see
But
how you're
that's a,
playing games? You're
but
playing
it,
semantic games. It's the same thing. You're
but
implying
is
that we're
it not a
responsible for the
fact?
Holocaust.
Is it
No.
not a fact? I didn't say
No.
Christianity perpetrated the Holocaust.
No, it's not a
I said
fact.
the Holocaust.
They're not really
was
Christians. They're not really Christians if they could do such a thing.
Awesome. That's what I needed to hear. I needed to hear you condemn
I'm not
the
here to give you
Christians.
what you need.
You
You
need to hear.
know the
You live
truth.
with Christians. What? You live with Christians. You needed Bianca on TikTok, a Christian woman, to say it to you so you could calm down. Who are you lying to,
I'm not the
bro?
one
Well, you
that's
think I owe
unhingedly
you
screaming.
something? I'm sorry.
You don't
Do I
know.
owe you
You don't owe
something?
me anything. You don't owe
Okay,
me
so then
anything.
what do you mean that's what I needed?
I
Who are
don't know.
you?
You're the one that's all offended
Didn't you say I'm around
Because
Christians?
you're
I love Christians. I
misrepresenting
have
my
Christian
faith.
friends.
I have Christian friends.
You
Oh,
misrepresent my
so
faith.
you needed to hear it from them too? I'm so confused that you needed Bianca's
This is why you're a
validation for it.
narcissist, because you're very entitled. You
There
think
you
people
go
owe
again
you
with the
something.
narcissist thing. You don't
You
owe me
are a
anything.
narcissist.
All right. Both of you have
This level
advanced
of
degrees in
entitlement,
psychology.
that
I'm a
you carry
narcissist.
around, and then you intentionally say inflammatory things
We're
to get a
having
reaction.
a
You probably
conversation. You're the
loved
ones
that
that
we
are
were
like going
upset.
nuts.
You love being the center of attention. You love having this
How
like
does that make me the
contrarian
center of
view.
attention?
How does
that
it make
makes you
you?
a
Because
narcissist?
yes.
That
Oh,
makes
then I'm a
being the
narcissist
center of
because
attention
everybody's
makes
pissed off
you
at
a
me.
No, but he says things intentionally in that to be inflammatory and to harm people or to get them excited that we can fight with him. He gets off on that shit.
I'm just stating facts. And if you can't
Not
handle
a
it, that's on
fact.
you. That's not on me.
It's not a fact.
It's not a fact that the
You're a
Holocaust was
deceiver.
perpetrated
Can I have
predominantly
big
by
screen, Dave?
Christians.
I'm sick and
No,
tired of this dude.
first of all,
Can I
they
have
were
big screen?
occultists.
Yeah,
The
shut up,
Nazis were
Jewlicious.
occultists.
No,
Okay.
everyone in Eastern
No,
Europe
here,
and
I got it,
everyone
I got it, I
that
got it,
gave
I
up the
got it, I got
Jews,
it. Shush,
everyone
stop,
was a
stop.
occultist.
Check it. Okay. Yes, the schmatzis were ultimately against Christianity, even though they used Christian language in public when it helped
All right,
them. A bunch of
ChatGPT.
hypocrites,
Okay,
disgusting
ChatGPT.
POSs. They used
All
Christianity
right,
politically.
ChatGPT.
Schmiller often spoke about God and
Okay,
and
ChatGPT.
providence to appeal
All right,
to German
ChatGPT.
Christians. But this
Okay,
was
ChatGPT.
propaganda, not real loyalty to Christianity. Why? Because it debunks your claim. I'm
No,
sure you have.
it's because
I'm
you
sure
haven't
you asked
addressed the issue.
ChatGPT. How can I stop being so feminine? Okay, schmatzis tried to control the churches. What? They pushed a schmatzi-friendly movement called German Christian. This group tried to remove the Old Testament, de-Judaize Jesus, which you're trying to do, but basically you have more of a schmatzi rhetoric. Turn Christianity into a
Fuck
schmatzi
you, Daniela.
racial
Don't sit
religion.
there and say that I'm a
Okay,
Nazi
thank you.
or that I
Thank
use
you.
Nazi
Thank
rhetoric.
you. It's
What kind
okay.
of
It's
nonsense
okay.
is that?
Don't threaten me with a
Jewlicious,
good
you
time.
cannot control your emotions, bro.
Don't
I
threaten myself
can.
with a
I
good
don't take.
time. You
Okay,
deny Jesus'
I'm
existence.
not
I
gonna
didn't.
apologize for
Listen,
that.
I've gotten into it with
I'm not gonna
Daniela. I never
apologize
said
for
that to
that.
her, dumbass.
She
What
sat
is
there
your
and said that I'm a
problem?
schmatzi.
Many top schmatzis
There
hated
we go. She said that I'm a schmatzi.
Christianity, especially they wanted Christianity
Seriously,
replaced
Daniela, read
long
a book.
term with a
Read a book.
schmatzi
Learn
pagan
about
No, she
style
reads
nuance.
belief
ChatGPT.
system. Bottom
Read a
line,
book. Read a book.
schmatzis were not truly pro-Christian. So you're
Read a
pushing
book,
a
Daniela.
propaganda. You're pushing a
Daniela,
propaganda.
once again,
I read
weren't
Dr.
the
Seuss.
Christians
I read Dr.
predominant? Yeah,
Seuss
I
to
know
my
you do.
daughters. I read
That's
Dr.
all you're
Seuss to my
capable of.
daughters. I read Mitzpetel. You know Mitzpetel? It's a really good book for children. Do you
Yeah,
know Mitzpetel?
of course.
Yes, that's good. You should read Mitzpetel.
Jewlicious, why is it
מעשה
that...
בחמישה בלונים
Hold
too,
on one
okay?
second, Daniela, please. Jewlicious, why is it...
Yeah.
I've had it out with Daniela a couple times. Why is it that you can't control yourself? Why is that?
Well, when you call me a Nazi, then I'm gonna react. I'm sorry.
Did you see my messages?
I did not.
Check it really, really fast. It's important that you do that.
Okay. I mean, what am I supposed to do about
For the
that?
So
pro-Palestinians that
maybe
are
just a reset.
illiterate, for the pro-Palis that are illiterate in the chat, which I understand why you guys are a bunch of illiterates, literally says used Christianity as propaganda. They were against Christianity completely, the schmatzis. I know you're a bit slow because UNRWA did not provide you guys reading skills. Read again.
Jewlicious,
But
do you want to respond?
the fact remains that the day-to-day implementation of Nazi ideology was done by people who were firmly Christian. She didn't
Laura, you
address that
have
at all.
that. So tomorrow somebody goes use Judaism. That means they're
Shut up,
Jews?
Daniela. Shut up.
You shut up. I'm talking to
Jewlicious,
a pro-Pali, I'm often.
why is it that you're so emotional? Asher is the same way. Elijah is the same way. Why is it there are so many people on this app that are they cannot problem solve? I've said this. They cannot solve a problem. and they are mentally immature. Why are you that way, Jewlicious?
The fact that the Nazi leadership were anti-Christian doesn't change the fact that the day-to-day implementation of the final solution was done by Christians.
Is he okay, Dave?
That's it.
He's not.
Like, did I speak? Like, do you want me to say it in Hebrew?
Do you want me to say it again?
Do you want me to say it in Spanish for you?
The fact.
¿Quieres hablar español contigo? Sí.
The fact
no?
that the fact that the Jew, you speak French. Le fait que les Juifs, que les nazis étaient contre la chrétienté ne dit rien au fait que la plupart des gens qui ont participé à l'Holocauste sont
if they use Christianity as propaganda, but they hated Christianity, does that mean they're Christians or they used it? Because they were trying to get German Christians on their side. Am I speaking like, bruh?
Listen very carefully to what I said. The fact. Are you going to let me speak, Daniela? Or are you going to just do what you do? Anyway, the fact that the Nazi leadership was anti-Christian does not in any way, shape, or form detract from the similar fact that the day-to-day implementation of the final solution was done by practicing, believing Christians.
Oh my
No, they were
God.
not. They were occultists, and they don't represent Christianity. If they don't act according to our book, then they're not real Christians.
They were actually trying to promote a different religion.
They considered themselves good Christians.
They were trying to promote Schmatzi paganism.
Just because they can say that doesn't mean anything. If they don't act in accordance with Christianity and with our book, then they're not real Christians.
Implementation of the final solution
if they do not act according to our religious text, then they cannot be called real Christians, no matter what they call themselves.
Yeah, but they went to church. They baptized
I don't care.
Children.
That's not what Jesus cared about.
They considered themselves
that
good.
Doesn't mean anything. That's religious practice. That's religious practice. What Jesus says, if you have to be born again of the Spirit,
they believed in paganism.
If you are not born again of the Spirit and acting according, demonstrating fruits of the Spirit, you're not a real Christian.
Did I just not read that they lied because they were trying to get the German Christians on their side?
Accept responsibility.
Accept what your people have done in the name of Jesus.
Oh my God, you are literally an idiot. You're so dumb. It's not done in the name of Jesus. It's really not. No, it's not. Okay, so Shabtai Zvi, what he did was in the name of Judaism.
No.
Oh no. So when it becomes a Jewish matter, then no. Then you get the right to say that.
What did Shabtai Zvi do? What did he do? He ate people? Is that what you're saying?
Shabtai Zvi was a raging pedophile. He said that the way to become holy was by violating the Torah, and he says he was the Messiah.
Sounds like a good Jew to me.
I'm sorry?
I'm being sarcastic.
Oh, okay. So if what he did and the way that he persecuted people in different communities, that was okay, that was in the name of Judaism, or it wasn't, I guess, then why are you saying that Christian, that we need to take responsibility? He converted to Islam after he was going to be unalived. He did it so that he wouldn't be killed. He did it so that he wouldn't be killed. And he said, "Oh, I give up my old ways. I give up my old ways, and I'm going to be a Muslim now."
He lost all his Jewish supporters.
Not really. Then who was Jacob Frank? What are Sabbatean Frankists? What are Sabbatean Frankists?
A tiny, tiny, insignificant group of people.
Not so much, because they made a trip to the Holy Land, didn't they? They tried to come here and establish and settle it, right?
And then what happened?
And then the real Jewish people who are good and said, "Get these mofos out of here," expelled them.
Yeah, and it was easy to do because there were so few of them.
Okay.
How many of them do you think came to the Holy Land?
Wait, and so what about the Christians who came up against the Germans and against the Nazis? What about them? The same way that you're saying that there were Jewish people who went against Jacob Frank and Shabtai Zvi.
Those were
the same way there were Christians.
Revere them.
So they have to.
Them.
I'm sorry. So they have to accept responsibility. When you go to Yad Vashem and there's trees outside for the righteous among the nations, do they have to take responsibility for the actions of these Christians?
We revere those Christians.
You didn't answer my question.
They
Do
would
the righteous
acknowledge.
among the
They would
nations who are
acknowledge.
Christian have to take responsibility for the actions of the Nazis who
All
or the people
Christians
who
have to
supported them?
acknowledge it. All Christians have
All
to
Christians
acknowledge it.
have to acknowledge it. Wow.
What?
You're insane. You're a
What? Are you
psychopath.
okay? Are
Nobody
you?
says all Jews have to acknowledge what Jeffrey Epstein did or Shabtai Zvi or any evil Jewish person in history. Nobody
But
says
it's
that. Nobody thinks that
particularly
way. Yet
incumbent
you
upon a
hold a
Jewish
different
person to
standard to
reject
other
Jeffrey Epstein.
people.
No,
You're
no, no, no,
literally a
not at all.
psychopath.
Okay, I'm a psychopath and narcissist. You love your psychological terms that you have no qualifications to issue.
Yeah, I actually don't care. I can say it. Free speech, right?
Yeah, no, I know. I can sit there and state the obvious that you have no qualifications to make those sorts of assessments.
I'm still gonna say it.
Counter it too. So,
Honor it with what? You're blaming everybody.
Insane.
Two quick things. Number one, Jacob Frank never tried to go to Israel. Number two, the Frankists were Catholic.
I didn't say Jacob Frank ever tried to go to Israel.
Frankists never tried to go to Israel. Also, Frankists were Catholic.
A group of people who were followers of Shabtai Zvi and the Sabbatean Frankists did try to come to Israel.
So that's simply false. Frankists are Catholic.
Wait, are you coming up to debate me on this, or like you're okay with him saying we have to accept responsibility for the Holocaust?
I'm just pointing out something false you said. Frankists are Catholic. Frankists are part of the Christian world.
Jacob Frank's followers were Catholics?
Yeah, they were baptized as Catholics, every one of them.
Okay, so that's besides the point. I'll look it up. I don't know. I have to check.
That's besides the point?
Yeah.
You accused Jews of being responsible for Jacob Frank. He's Catholic. It's a Catholic cult.
No, I didn't say that.
That's where
you 1000% said that. You said, are all Jews responsible for Frankists?
No,
all Catholics are responsible.
I didn't say all Jews are responsible for Jacob Frank. I did not say that. I'm making a point because he's saying all Christians need to take responsibility for the Holocaust.
I never said that. I said they have to acknowledge their role.
He said we need to accept responsibility for the Holocaust, and I said nobody holds all Jews accountable for Jeffrey Epstein or Shabtai Zvi or Jacob Frank. Is what I said.
One second. What from Shabtai Zvi would they be responsible for?
That's exactly the point. That's exactly the point I'm trying to make.
That they are responsible for.
Shabtai Zvi was doing horrendous things to people.
Like what?
Okay, you're derailing the conversation. The whole point was if we don't hold Jewish people accountable, for Shabtai Zvi or for other Jewish people in history who did bad things, then why are we being held accountable as Christians for the acts of the Holocaust?
Because
you are trying to change the conversation because I don't know what you want to do, to be honest, but it's totally beside the point.
So the Holocaust was the slaughter of 6 million Jews based off Christian doctrine.
Okay, so here we go.
It
was what's the Christian doctrine? What's
there
the
we
Christian
go.
doctrine?
Wait, hold on. I want to see if Danielle. Hold on, Rabbi Danielle. Do you agree with that?
No.
Okay.
100% no.
Stop, Jewlicious. Good, Rabbi Lit. Good, Rabbi Lit.
Okay, what did Shabtai Zvi do? What is the crime you are saying the Jews are not being held responsible for?
Wait, Rabbi Lit, are you blaming Christians for the Holocaust?
No.
It's based on Christian doctrine.
Something being
what is the difference?
Wait, what?
See?
The Schmatzis literally...
Charles Manson...
Wait, let Rabbi Lit
blames
answer.
Christians for the Holocaust.
Hold on, I want to hear that. What is the difference?
Charles Manson's doctrine was based off America's past. That doesn't make it America's fault. It was a crime that was based on Christian doctrine. That doesn't make it every Christian's fault.
Doctrine.
What doctrine? Replacement theology.
Replacement theology is an interpretation. It's not doctrine.
Replacement theology is a Christian
doctrine. Stands exclusively within the writings of the New Testament. If you can't prove it with that, then it's just arguments amongst churches.
What word did you just use?
Danielle is in quite the pickle right now. I'm not going to
lie.
lie.
I don't
What do you mean, no, you're not? What are you talking about?
I don't agree with Rabbi Lit.
Okay.
What? Is based in the what?
In the writings of the New Testament. If it's based outside of that.
Mean?
What do you mean? What does the New Testament mean? It's a new
covenant.
covenant.
Voice of reason. Thank God.
What is a new
new
covenant?
mean and what does testament mean?
No.
New covenant.
Where did we get
New
the name New
covenant
Testament?
is
We're going
replacement
backwards again.
theology, you
Where did
idiots.
we get? That's not replacement theology. If
Rabbi
you're
Lit,
not.
please don't
That's
escalate
what new
things.
covenant
Don't
means.
just have the
We are
debate.
No, that's not what it
replacing the old
means. That's
covenant.
not what it means. It's not
What
what
does
it
it mean
means.
She's
then?
going to say
What does new
Jeremiah
covenant
All right,
mean?
chapter 30, verse
Jewlicious, you're not
31.
going to be helpful. You can come back up shortly.
Yeah. So the reason
What
that we
does new
call it the new
covenant mean?
because in Jeremiah, where it says that God will be giving us a new covenant, we believe that Jesus is the fulfillment of that.
So
Meaning that the
replacing
Torah,
the old
the Torah would be no. That means that the Torah would be placed on our hearts, so we would naturally do what the Torah requires without having to learn it. But you know that. So I don't know what you're doing. Are you being a Jewlicious now?
When you say that Jeremiah says there's going to be a new covenant, what is
Where
that
the
new covenant
Torah
doing?
is written on our hearts,
Yeah, and what is that
and
new covenant doing?
therefore we would do what the Torah requires without having to be taught it, because it would be
And what is
inherent
that
to our
covenant
natures.
doing? What is the new covenant doing? It is replacing the old covenant. That is replacement theology.
No, it's not replacing the old covenant. It's placing the old covenant
second.
within our hearts. That
So the
it
old
would be a
covenant
part
is
of our
still
nature.
the old
You
covenant is
are imposing your interpretation on what we believe. That's a you problem. That's not a me problem. Just because you believe this about Christianity doesn't make it true.
You use the term New Testament.
Yeah, because it's from the Tanakh. We got that from Jewish writings.
So again, New Testament isn't replacing the Old Testament?
No. New as
So
in
the Jews-
renewed.
so the
New
Jews'
as in
covenant was-
renewed covenant, but the covenant would not be
So why
something
don't they say
externally
renewed
learned.
Testament?
I just explained it to you. Why is I don't know. You tell me why it's written like that in Jeremiah. You can tell me that,
In
no?
Jeremiah, it never says New Testament.
Yes, it does.
It simply doesn't.
It simply does.
The mistranslation.
It's not a mistranslation.
So, just so I understand, all of Catholicism, when they say that they are
No, I'm
replacing
not.
the Jews,
I don't
are
observe
wrong.
Catholicism.
All of Protestantism, when they say we
Catholics
are
don't believe
replacing,
that. Catholics don't believe that.
Catholics don't believe that.
No, we can bring up Catholics right now. Margot, I don't know if you want to come up. Anybody else? Catholics don't believe that.
Martin Luther certainly believed it. He wrote it multiple times.
Martin Luther was an anti-Semite and he wasn't a Catholic.
No, he was the founder of Protestant Lutheranism.
Right, obviously.
And where was he?
In Wittenberg? I don't know. What are you asking me that for? What does that matter?
Because the Holocaust couldn't have happened without Martin Luther.
The Holocaust happened because they were occultist evil people. If you're saying Christian doctrine is responsible for the Holocaust, then that is a very uneducated
But the
and ignorant
Schmatzis were
response.
actually against Christianity. They used the doctrine. No, Rabbi Lit. The
evil
Schmatzis
you are
used.
spewing is as a result of your faith.
So
Rabbi Lit, the
intrigued on how
Schmatzis.
Daniela
Can I say
navigates
something?
this.
Okay,
I
so the
am.
Schmatzis actually used Christianity as propaganda. They were trying to get the Christian Germans to actually join them. They were actually against Christianity completely. They actually wanted to form their own Schmatzi paganism religion. Why are we blaming the Christians for this?
Who's blaming?
I'm sorry. So are the righteous? Again,
Wait,
I'll
let
ask you the same
Rabbi
thing
Lit
I asked.
respond, please. I'm sorry, Bianca. Let him respond to that because I'm intrigued by that answer. Good, Rabbi Lit.
Blaming the Christians.
Just was for an hour blaming.
Wait, didn't
the
he come up
Christians
here
for
and
it.
say something about the
And we're
Christians?
responsible. I'm sorry. You just
No,
said
I
that
said
our
Christian
doctrine
Wait,
is
why are we
responsible
playing
for the
word
Holocaust.
games?
He just said our doctrine is responsible for the Holocaust.
Yes.
That the Holocaust couldn't have happened without Christian doctrine, correct?
That's
What do you
a
mean
lie
why?
and it's bullshit.
It has nothing to do with it. The
You're
Schmatzis
a
were literally
liar.
against Christianity.
You're a liar.
But the Schmatzis were against Christianity completely. They used it. They used the doctrine or
they
used things
used
out of.
it. Exactly.
Okay, but
They
as
didn't use our
propaganda. One
doctrine.
second.
Wait, Daniela.
One
They didn't use
second.
our
Wait,
doctrine.
Bianca. They used your doctrine as propaganda to try to get to the Christian Germans. One second. But they did not represent.
Not my doctrine.
They didn't
Certainly not.
listen. They used like the word God. Schmittler used God, and a lot of times he used God to get the Christian
one second.
Germans
Let's
on his
clarify.
side.
Doctrine.
But he was against Christianity completely.
What
He
is
wanted to
doctrine?
replace Christianity with schmatzi paganism. This has nothing to do with Christians. It has everything to do with Schmittler being a conniving, disgusting, evil human being that wanted to use Christianity to get Christians on his side and then actually go and unalive them.
Yeah,
What are we doing here?
Twisting scripture is something that is very common and done throughout history in order to defend indefensible actions. That
100%.
doesn't mean that our doctrine supports this.
Who said your doctrine supported it?
You did.
I said your doctrine was used for it.
No, you said it wouldn't have been possible without your doctrine.
Correct.
You're playing word games.
Yeah, he is.
It's not
You're
word
playing
games,
word
it's
games to try to
history.
blame Christians. There's no way one can't exist without the other. You
Without
can't
the
say
history.
Christians are not responsible for the Holocaust,
But the
they
Christian
kind of
doctrine
are,
is.
but their doctrine is. What they believe
Correct.
made the Holocaust possible. That's bullshit
Correct.
and it's a lie.
What Christians had taught in Germany for 1,000 years is what allowed the Holocaust to happen. Without 1,000 years of hateful doctrine,
Then
the
why
Holocaust never happened. They could not have gotten
aren't all
Poles,
Christians
who were
unaliving
overwhelmingly
Jews all
religious,
over
to
the
go
place?
along with it. They could not have
Why
gotten
haven't
Ukrainians, who
Christians
were
continued
overwhelmingly
doing it then?
religious, to
If
go
that was the
along with it.
case, then why are Christians not continuously unaliving Jewish people?
Because it's
Daniela,
not
what do you do
Christians,
here?
it's the doctrine of Catholicism.
I'm saying the
and of
truth and standing what I
Christianity
believe. I
that was
disagree with him
used.
completely.
No, the doctrine of Catholicism doesn't teach to
So
unalive
wait,
Jewish
one
people.
second. But people used also Judaism to attack us with our own religion. That doesn't mean we're vile and evil people.
Tried arguing
Who?
that because we
Wait, one
call our
second,
covenant.
Bianca.
No. Wait, but let's just put all together. You just argued that because we got the name New Covenant, as in renewed covenant, according to Jeremiah, that argues in replacement theology when it's written in your religious text.
Renewed and nude. You notice how you drop
The
the
same
re?
thing. Well, that's what it
It's not the
means.
same thing.
Oh, so what does it say?
The word renew is to fix the old.
No, what
The
does
word
it say?
new
What is the covenant called then in Jeremiah that is prophesied to
is
come? What is it
renewed.
called? It's okay. So what is the
Renewed
difference?
Because renewed is unchanged. Renewed means the old thing is being freshened up.
What is the word in
New-
Hebrew used?
New.
What is the
Techadesh.
Hebrew word?
Techadesh.
Techadesh. And what is new in Hebrew?
Chadash.
Chadash. Okay, so it's literally the same word.
Just like renew
Oh my
and
God,
new
it's the same
have the
word.
same letters in them.
Exactly. It is the same word.
So,
Rooted in the
renew-
same word. It's root. They have the same
Sure,
root.
just like renew and new, which are different words that have different meanings.
No, because it has
You
the
don't
same
think
root
renew
word.
and new
It's
have
the
different
same.
meanings?
It's in English.
Oh, so renew, which is the same word with two letters.
Chadash.
One second.
Whoa.
Renew.
Whoa.
Renew with two extra letters is a different word.
Extremely
Tichadesh
opposite.
with one extra letter is not a new word. Is that what you're
It
saying?
is no. It comes from the same root word. You're arguing
So does
semantics in
renew
English.
and new, you idiot.
You're arguing English semantics over the Tanakh. Ooh, Rabbi.
No,
this
I
is
am
weird.
saying the semantics are
I
similar
don't know,
in two
Rabbi.
different
This
languages.
is a little strange. I think that we should argue
Renew
it in
and
the
new,
we should argue it in the
Tichadash and
Hebrew.
Chadesh.
Dave,
Yeah.
can I?
Same
Whenever
root
you guys
word.
are ready, just
Of course.
Those are
Can
two
we hear?
different words.
Oh, one second.
with
The
the
word.
same
Wait,
root.
hold on one second. I just
can
want to
wait,
hear
I
from
can wait.
Sajida. She's new up here for now. Go ahead, Sajida.
Okay, so what I'm gonna say is going to be popular, but I don't care. I'm just gonna be honest. It is what it is. Okay. So here's the thing: to blame any of this evil that has happened in the history of Christianity on Christian doctrine is wrong. Okay. Yeshua never preached any of this evil. It's not in our Brit Hadashah. Okay. Our faith doesn't have anything to do with it. Okay. But
Every
and it's
Muslim
a
that says
big.
that every Muslim
I'm still
crime is not from the
speaking.
Quran.
I'm still speaking. But the big but is that we can't deny that in the history of Christianity, hate was spewed against the Jewish people. Not just the Jewish people, a lot of people, but specifically the Jewish people. And I can take you down the long, and gruesome history, and we can have a discussion about it without getting sensitive. It's true. It happened. The Jews persecuted Christians, Christians persecuted Jews, okay? But to come up here and blame Yeshua or our faith or our doctrine is wrong. When Christians do bad things, you can't blame our faith for it. It's just people doing bad things. Our Brehed Shah doesn't support anything that happened in the Holocaust or during the pogroms or any of it. It doesn't support it. So what you're doing, Lit, is you're taking history and our faith and mixing it up. And that's not very intelligent. And if you're a rabbi, which means teacher, you're supposed to be learned. You're not supposed to constantly come up on panels and spew hatred, because this is what I see you doing. Be
Great.
honest
That's the
about
same
it.
excuse the
You
Muslims
lied on
do
our faith.
for
You lied on our
9/11,
faith.
for
Okay,
raping
so
women,
let's talk
for
Hold
about
on,
it.
invading
Sajida.
countries.
Let
Let's
him
talk about it.
respond, love. please?
It's not
I want him
Islam.
to
It's
wait.
just
Hold on, Dave.
individual Muslims doing it. The
If
Inquisition
he's
is
going
not
to talk
Catholicism.
about
The
faith,
pogroms is not
Hold on,
Catholicism.
Sajida. You got to let him respond.
It's not Christianity. The
I wanna
Holocaust is not
qualify what he's
Christianity.
saying.
All these
Sajida.
Dave, just
crimes
give me
done
1 second.
by
I wasn't even
Christians in the
done.
name of
He
Christianity
interrupted me.
isn't Christianity.
But Sajida,
All these
you should know
crimes
the
done
rules.
by Muslims in the name of Islam is not Islam. The excuse
Okay.
just doesn't hold up.
Okay,
It's
let me
just
respond.
stupidity.
If I'm going to talk, hold on. If I'm going to talk about Islam and any kind of violence, I will pull up the Quran and I will give you the chapter and the verses that will take me there. So what I want you to do is go into our Brehad Shah, okay, and pull up the book, chapter, verse where
Wait, did
anything
Lit
that
drop?
happened. Yeah, of course he did, because I asked him for proof. You're talking about our faith preaching this hate. So pull up the book, chapter, verse where Yeshua or any of our apostles preached for us to do
Wait, is
anything
Lit known
hateful.
as a runner?
Yeah, he's a
Oh
stirrer.
no.
He's a
he could
poop
have
starter,
just
and he's a runner.
Yeah, well,
disconnected.
it's
No,
Daniela.
wait
You
one
have quite
second.
the tightrope to walk.
One second, because he's trying to argue that it's inherently anti-Semitic that our New Testament is called the New Testament. I obviously debunked him because
you
we
did.
got that name from the Tanakh, the Nevi'im, okay, Jeremiah. Daniela, את יכולה like לקרוא לי את זה, please, because I can't read biblical
כי
Hebrew
אם
well.
איש בעונו ימות כל אדם ואוכל בוסר ותיקנה שיניו. הנה ימים באים, נאום אדוני וכרתי את בית ישראל ובית אדוני ברית חדשה.
ברית חדשה.
And that's what the New Testament says.
Okay,
Breh
so in
Hadashah.
our interpretation, if you read before it, it says that he will renew. So that means lechadesh brit, and basically it's going to be brit chadasha because
Same
he's
understanding. It's not
again,
about changing. We don't have a different understanding of it, but he's arguing that we mean we get a new covenant completely, and that's just not the case. That's not
okay.
what we
So
believe.
in the Jewish
He
aspect,
misrepresented
so
our faith.
okay, and
Yeah, that's what he did. But hold on, we
Jewish
get
interpretation.
Daniela. We get that there's a Jewish aspect here, okay? But what we're doing is defending our faith.
Yeah, we're
It's
not
Breh
arguing your
Hadashah.
theology.
Yeah, Breh Hadashah. The word, this phrase, is used in Jeremiah 31:31. We can't deny. Also, he compared us to Muslims, and that's fine if that's what you want to believe. But at the end of the day, your name is Rabbi, which means teacher. You're supposed to be learned. You're supposed to be intelligent, right? So do me a favor, Liddy, go to our Breh Hadashah and pull up a book, chapter, verse that teaches us how to be like Schmittler. Yalla bina go. But the reason why he ran is because he can't do that, and I'm going to bestow the name coward over him, so he would be Coward Liddy, not Rabbi Liddy. I don't know a rabbi that does what he does. And he spews hate towards
relax.
Asher all day, every day, but Asher is way more intelligent than him. Because if
No,
Asher's
he's
gonna,
not. Asher's
yes,
a
he is.
POS, bro.
Yes,
Ew.
please.
No, don't
If
compare.
Hey,
Asher's gonna
I'll be
start
honest.
a theological war with me, he's
Hold on
gonna
one
end
second,
it.
Sajida. Daniela, what were your thoughts on what the hell he was saying?
Completely disagree with him.
I'm stunned.
Why
I'm
are you
stunned that
stunned?
he
Do I
came
have
up
to agree
here.
on everything?
Were you stunned whenever he said that?
Yes.
And why did he run as soon as Bianca put that photo up?
You're gonna have to ask him, Dave.
Bianca won.
But
Lit
please don't
0.
say that Rabbi Lit is worse, because Rabbi Lit is not.
I didn't say he was worse.
No. I'm just saying
okay.
he's not anti-Semitic. He fights
Daniela, if
against.
you can have your opinion on Asher,
Okay,
I can have my
amazing. But
opinion on Liddy.
Asher
He's
is
a coward.
openly
I think that's
disgusting to
fair.
Israelis.
I think that's very fair.
That's fine,
Sajida,
but
that's very
to
fair.
compare
Yeah,
between
he
them,
spewed
I don't
hate
know.
and then he ran like a little girl.
I think that's very fair. If you want to say, Daniela, that you don't like Asher because of the shit that comes out of his mouth, I think it's very fair for Sajida to say it.
Listen, I can't
Yeah, he
talk for
came
him.
to
I
leg
can't
hump
talk for Rabbi Lid.
Jewlicious.
He's a grown. He's a grown adult. He said things.
Oh my God,
He needs to
Coward
debate
Liddy
them.
is leg humper, Priyanka.
Yeah, he came to leg hump Jewlicious. Leg
Stop.
humpers anonymous.
Okay,
Oh,
it doesn't have to
no.
get disrespectful. Khalas.
Listen,
Respected me.
Daniela has to
Disrespected
walk a
himself.
very tightrope this morning because she's
Not.
been
I don't. No, I don't agree with what he said.
Daniela, you've been the defender in chief for Coptic and Kapora, and you've also been the defender in chief for Lit the Runner.
What do you want me to do? I don't agree with him.
Oh, okay.
I don't agree with what he said. I don't agree. I can't blame Christians for
Hold on, Lit
schmazzies
is
using
back.
their
He came back.
I can't
Put that
blame
photo back up,
Christians.
Bianca.
1 second. I can't blame Christians for the schmazzies using their religion in propaganda. Okay. I can't do that. That's wrong. The Schmatzis were wrong for doing it to the
Didn't use our
Christians.
religion. They didn't
No,
use our
they
religion.
used
Okay,
so they
let
used God. One
Bianca.
second, they used
Okay.
God and stuff like that to get the German Christians on their side. So they lied to the German Christians, and what they actually wanted to form is actually to destroy Christianity and do this schmatzy paganism religion. They actually
They
used
were
you guys.
occultists. Nazis were
I
occultists.
agree. I
They did
agree.
not
They
honor
tried to use you guys.
Jesus. They did not use
I
our
did not say they
doctrine.
did.
No, but you said they used our doctrine. They did not use
Oh,
our
they
doctrine.
used, so Schmittler
Our New
used things like
Testament,
God, and I just read it before when I read it to
okay, but our
everybody.
New Testament does not support the slaughtering and mass unaliving
I
of
know
Jewish
that.
people.
I agree with
Of
you. I
anyone.
know
Okay,
that.
you guys
Of
agree there.
anyone.
The
Of
only one up here that doesn't
anyone.
agree with that is Rabbi Lit.
And I would like for him to qualify his statement. So if you could please put him on the big screen so he can give us a book, chapter, verse where it tells us to do things like Schmittler did. Yalla.
All right, Rabbi Lit, do you want to respond?
So someone said they put up an image after I left, and you think I'm running from it? I'm happy to look at whatever image she has.
I said that. Definitely, no doubt. I said it. So there goes
Okay,
there goes the photo.
It says Abrita Chadasha. Okay? So where is the difference? Where is the nuance? Where is renewed?
Sure. So the word chadasha means renew. Chadesh
Chadash.
Yemenu, renew.
No, Chadasha is
So
it's in reference to the feminine verb or the feminine noun before it. So that's why it's Chadasha or Chadash, meaning new. You're imposing your interpretation on it the same way we impose our interpretation.
No, you are confusing modern Hebrew and ancient Hebrew.
Okay, so there's a difference between Chadash in ancient Hebrew did not mean new. It always meant renewed.
Chadash in ancient... Finish? What'd you say?
Doesn't biblical Hebrew apply nuance according to context?
Biblical Hebrew can apply nuance depending on context, sure.
Okay, so what is the context here that implies that we are somehow replacement theology believers when we got the word and the name for the new covenant, Brit Chadasha, from the Tanakh? Because that was a claim you
two
made.
words out of context but I didn't say new covenant. Hold on, I didn't say new covenant.
That's what the New Testament. That's the same thing.
How so?
The New Testament
confused.
is called in Hebrew the Brit Chadasha.
How is a testament a bris?
A testament means covenant.
Testament doesn't mean covenant.
Oh my God. Well, that's what it is called in Hebrew.
So Jeremiah 31:31 says Brit Hadashah. In our new covenant, it's called Brit Hadashah in Hebrew.
It's a
Hebrew speaking
that
believers.
This means replacing theology. You're wrong. So just
or to argue that even.
So,
Hebrew speaking
believers is a modern phenomenon.
Okay, they know that it's called the Brita Chadasha. If you're arguing what is a testament in your? How do you define a testament?
I mean, the word testament means an according. Testament, testimony.
Hold up 1 second. I'm getting messages. 1 second.
I would still love answer to my old question, but I'm happy to get to that later. So again,
still haven't answered my question.
What is your question?
Book, chapter, verse, and our Brit Hadashah that supports anything that Schmittler did.
You're saying which verses did he use?
No, because you said that it's our doctrine.
Maybe in his
it's because of our doctrine, right? You said it was because. Hold on. Good morning. You said that it was because of the Christian doctrine, right? So go to our Brit Hadashah and show us where Yeshua or the apostles supported anything that happened that Schmittler and his goons did. Please tell us.
Take big screen. Take big screen and show us. Open the book and chapter as she's asking you. Okay, let's go to it.
Show it. Yeah, let's go.
Revelations 2:9.
And that is that supports what Schmittler did?
It's what he used to support what he did, absolutely.
That's a bold-faced lie. That's a bold-faced lie. That's a bold-faced lie. And if you read it in context, and if you read it in the original text, you'll see that it's talking about people who were persecuting
I totally
the
agree.
Jewish believers in Yeshua.
Totally agree.
It had nothing to do with all the evil that happened in the Holocaust. So the fact that you're coming up here and saying that it's the Christian doctrine that supported Schmittler is disgusting.
I didn't say
spewing
Christian
hate.
doctrine supported Schmittler.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you
I
did.
did not.
Yes, you did.
I said Schmittler
That's the only reason why I
used
came up
Christian
here.
doctrine.
Yes, you did. You said that. It's okay though, because this will also be posted on YouTube so that everyone else can see the hate that you
You
constantly.
realize that this live is
But I
recorded,
didn't
right?
say.
You realize that?
All right, wait,
You
hold on,
realize
guys.
that
You gotta
the
hold on 1
scripture
second. You guys are going
supported
2-on-1.
Christian
Let respond, please.
What I said was the Holocaust used Christian doctrine. The Holocaust could not have happened without Christian doctrine. See, the Holocaust was not the first thing that happened to the Jews in Germany. In 1096, Jews were slaughtered by crusaders. They were slaughtered by people carrying a cross, acting on behalf of the church.
And so other 80 million Christians.
In
And so other Orthodox
1125,
Christians
in
in the Middle East.
1125, the Jews of Flanders were slaughtered. In 1147,
Listen, when I came up here, what did I say?
Second Crusade.
What did I say?
Please. Let me finish, please. Then you can respond. In 1147, the Jews of Germany were slaughtered again in crusades. In 1184, the Jews were slaughtered again in Germany. In 1197, the Jews were expelled from any Habsburg-controlled land. In 1206, all the Jews of Halle were killed, which is in Germany. And I can keep on going through. In 1236, there was another slaughter. In 1235, the Jews of Fulda were killed. In 1241, in Frankfurt am Main, the Jews were slaughtered.
And
In
was this
1264,
driven
the
by
Jews
our
of
theology?
Donetsk were slaughtered. All of this
Okay.
Hold
Get
on
to
a
the
second.
point.
All of this were
Get to the point.
led
Christophobic. Get to the
by.
point.
Wait,
Get to
hold
the
on,
point.
hold
You're
on.
Christophobic.
Dave, my
by
husband has a
Was this
question.
driven?
Okay,
was
hold
this
on.
driven
I'll get
by
to him.
any-
Hold on.
So, all of this were by church leaders, were led by the church. In 1301, the Rheinfleisch massacres, Jews were slaughtered all across Germany. Without all of this happening, we can go throughout history of this happening. Without this routine slaughter of the Jews by Christian leaders, with the support of the Catholic Church, with the support of the Protestant Church, with the support of the Lutheran Church, the Holocaust never could have happened. The reason the Holocaust was able to take place in Germany, Poland,
Sajida,
Ukraine,
hold on
etc.,
a second.
was because of two.
I just have my husband just has one question. Wait,
That's
Adam.
great, but I'm not done.
Adam.
The reason the Holocaust was able to happen in Germany, in Poland, in Ukraine, was because of 2,000 years of Christian ideology of slaughtering Jews. That is why the Holocaust was able to happen. That is why they were able to build camps of death in Poland. Was it done by Christianity? Absolutely not. But the reason he was able to do so was 2,000 years of Christian ideology and doctrine.
All right, I just want to hear from. Hold on 1 second, Adam, please. I apologize. Go ahead, Bianca.
My husband, he has a question.
I have a question. Egypt and Pharaoh, they also, because of Christianity, oppressed the Jews?
Egypt and Pharaoh?
Pharaoh. Okay, Pharaoh. Why were the Jews kicked out of Egypt? Was it also because of Christians?
When were they kicked out of Egypt?
Or left Egypt?
Oppressed by Egypt.
Why were they enslaved, you mean?
Yeah.
For economic reasons.
Okay, but
they were a large
you're making
group.
the argument that the past 2,000 years was because of Christians, but what happened prior?
I didn't make that argument.
You just said.
I said the actions that took place in Germany, the actions that took place in France, the actions that took place in Poland were because of Christians.
No, you just said for the past 2,000 years, the persecution against Jews were because of Christian ideology.
In Germany.
Oh, exclusively in Germany. In the Inquisition, right? You mentioned that. But what was the persecution against Jews? What was the reason before then? Was it because of Christianity?
Jews weren't persecuted in Germany before Christianity.
No, not in Germany exclusively. You're playing a game of semantics as well, like Jewlicious.
Bianca,
he's done that the whole time.
I really want to go back to Sajida's point because that's what interests me more. So Rabbi, you got me. It's a gotcha moment. Hey, you got me. So tell me, please, show me in my theology because I'm about to leave Christianity. I'm at that point. You know, you got me there. You know, I'm just show me where in my theology, okay, says that whatever you're accusing us of doing, or the Nazis or whatnot. So show me so I can leave Christianity. Because here's the thing: what you said so far is people who committed atrocities in the name of Christianity. They do not get to redefine my Christianity. Because guess what? History is full of regimes and mobs and rulers who manipulated religious language to justify violence and power and control. So that the thing is, that include people that you said that waving crosses while committing crimes. But guess what? 80 million Christians were also unalive because of that campaigns. And guess what? Us Orthodox Christians in this land, in this part of the world, maybe that you've never been, also were unalive by the thousands, if not the millions, by the so-called Christians, that they came here waving the same cross that we believe in. So show me, please, back to Sajida's point, open my theology, open my book, and show me where in my book it says that what those guys did and those campaigns, that what my theology supports. Go ahead.
So first of all, the idea that all Christian theology comes directly off the New Testament is false. But again, among the scripture that was used to support this ideology,
show me the
Revelations 2:9, Revelations 3:9.
Okay, let's go. Can anybody open Revelation 2:9, please?
Can you please the Rabbi Lit? Can you please define what does mean Christianity for you?
Christendom. The Catholic Church, the Orthodox Church, the Protestant Church, the Lutheran Church.
So all Christianity, all of our doctrine together combined is what created anti-Semitism or led to persecution. But this is what you're implying. You're consistently implying it with the things that you're saying. And then when you're held accountable.
What I simply said was a historical event that you brought up.
Is Revelation 2:9 talking about the Jews?
Which took place in a specific...
I didn't bring it up. Jewlicious brought it up. And he blamed Christians for it.
So again,
you said Revelation 2:9. No, stay with me.
Wait, Adam, you have to let Rabbi Lit respond. Okay?
So again,
go ahead, Rabbi Lit.
The Holocaust, which was a specific historical event, which happened in a specific place, in a specific conditions, those conditions included 1,000 years of Christian anti-Semitism in those countries. Without the 1,000 years of Christian anti-Semitism, the Holocaust could not have happened. Now again, that does not make all Christians responsible for it. That makes evil people who practice Christianity responsible for it. I never said all Christians are responsible. What I said was the Holocaust couldn't have happened without Christian theology.
Without
Revelation years of theology that painted Jews as killers, without 1,000 years of theology that allowed inquisitions and pogroms and expulsions, there could not have been a Holocaust.
Oh, sure, yeah. But it's because of our theology. So he went to Revelation 2:9. Let me ask you something. Christophobic, answer my question. Is Revelation 2:9 talking about the Jews?
No.
It depends who you
Let
ask.
him answer. Let him answer.
It depends who you ask.
Yeah, you are. Answer, please. Answer.
It depends who you ask.
No. What do you mean depends who you ask? I'm talking about my dogma. What are you on, dude? What do you mean depends who you ask?
What I mean is there are different interpretations.
Do I go to your Torah and I interpreted your Torah based on what I think or who I ask, or based on what your rabbis or the scholars says? What do you mean depends on who you ask?
So I can tell you that for hundreds of years in Europe, that was defined as all Jews.
I do not care what happened in Europe. I'm asking you about church dogma right now. I'm asking about theology. It's an academic debate between you and me right now. I'm putting you on the spot right now.
Great. So
Revelation 2:9. Let's go to Revelation 2:9 and tell me, does this verse talk about the Jews?
Easter, every New Year's, priests would get up in the town square and say, "Kill the Jews who are the synagogue of Satan."
Bring your proof. Go ahead. Show me. Show me where the church dogma says.
Hold on 1 second, please. Adam, listen. If I'm going to criticize, what's his name, Jewlicious, how he handled the conversation, I'm going to criticize you. Just relax. Ask your question. And give them, 30, 45 seconds to respond uninterrupted, please.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. Rabbi Lit, go ahead, sir.
So, again, what do I think the phrase means? It's not my scripture. However, for hundreds of years, these scriptures, the supposed story of Jews killing Jesus, as conspiratorial as the idea is, was used to slaughter Jews in Central Europe. It is only because of those atrocities, because of those hundreds of years of anti-Semitism, that the Holocaust could take place where it did.
Can I
hold on, Sajida, wait. Can I answer him now?
Sure.
Okay, so that's exactly my point. And if anything, if you're listening to yourself, you're proving my point. Sajida, I will leave this for you, but that's exactly my point, because what you're doing is blaming Christianity for what political actors and regimes did by manipulating religious language. Okay,
Correct.
that not by following Christian doctrine. Revelation 2:9, Christophobic, is an apocalyptic, symbolic first-century polemic about local conflict under the Roman persecution. If you ever bother to look at Revelation 2:9, coming here on a panel thinking that you're going to weaponize the Bible against me or against Christianity or against our theology, that's not going to happen. Not here, not
weaponizing
today.
the Bible against
This is
anyone.
not.
I am
You
pointing
are.
out.
Did
Yes,
though,
you
but
are.
you did.
Yes, you
You're
are.
arguing that our doctrine. You said originally our doctrine is what led to the Shoah. It's just not true. Our scriptures do not support this behavior.
I
Bad
would
people,
agree with
politicians.
you that your scriptures do not support this behavior.
Okay.
But the history is the history. Do you agree there were people that widely?
But I don't have to accept responsibility for people
No
who
one
did
is
something bad in
asking
the.
you to accept
Jewlicious
responsibility.
did. Jewlicious literally said, "I need to
Okay,
accept
so I am
responsibility
not.
for what they did," and then
I
you came
never
up to
said you
defend that
have to-
argument.
No, I came up to respond to something you said. I don't follow
And the
Dave.
point
I don't normally
was
come on
that,
these
but you
lives.
were holding on to a point that actually wasn't as relevant. I'm literally saying we are not responsible the same way you're not responsible for the bad things of Jewish people in history. That's what I said.
Bad things?
Oh, so Jewish people never did anything wrong in history?
No, I am asking you which bad things are you referring to?
But wait, let's not go there.
I don't know, maybe
I just
like
want
sawing
to
in
make
half
sure that you
Elijah in
understand.
the tree.
1 second, Courtney. 1 second. I just want to make sure that you
Isaiah.
understand that power-hungry actors cherry picking text to justify what they already wanted to do. That's not our theology. Let's not go there.
No, but that
don't
is the
humiliate
Catholic
yourself
Church
like that
for
on panels.
1,000 years.
That's one. Hold on. That's one. My second point is, don't you ever dare in your lifetime ever compare us to Muslims again. That's a warning
Why?
from me to you. Ever.
Why?
Why? Because that's their theology when they come after you on the, of what they did on the 7th of October. That's their theology, what their prophet says about you when your people back in Medina and Mecca. That's their theology and that's
So
their
they
jihad.
also
If
get
you
on
find the
lives
same
and
thing in
say
my
people are
theology, then
twisting
you
their
have the right to
scriptures.
speak. If not, you're making a
They are
clown out of
also
yourself.
twisting.
You're a
They
rabbi.
also say
Stop
people are
humiliating
twisting their
yourself.
theology. They
But
make
Rabbi,
the same
but
argument
Rabbi
you
Lit,
do.
their doctrine says it
It's
word for word
unbelievable.
verbatim. 1 second, Adam. Their doctrine says it word for word verbatim. Strike their necks. Do not take Jews or Christians as your allies, therefore you will become one of them, a kuffar. They tell them in Judgment Day they will be replaced by a Jew or Christian in hellfire. Christianity doesn't basically say go attack the Jews. There's nowhere in the doctrine
And
that
yet,
says attack the Jews.
for 1,500 years, that's exactly what they did.
But we have to come to the understanding that the Schmatzis...
Led by popes.
Oh my God.
Can I speak?
Led by Christian rulers.
Can I hear from? Hold on 1 second, please. Courtney,
hold on 1 second.
Hold
Why
on
was
1 second,
Isabella
Rabbi
made the
Lit.
most Catholic Majesty?
Okay.
What did she do
Courtney,
to earn
how
that
are you?
title?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. What brings you up, love?
I just wanted to engage with the conversation a little bit. I can't stay long. I've got a.
Okay, just go ahead, engage. I gave you the mic, so go ahead.
Oh,
Did you have a question for anybody up here?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, Rabbi Lit on what he thinks with regards to if he's gonna say bad rhetoric was used to unalive Jews. Does he believe that there was bad rhetoric used by Jews to unalive other Jews, or Jews to unalive Christians, or whoever? And if that is the case, does he hold the same energy?
I don't know of rhetoric being used in any mass kind of way for Jews to unalive Christians in history. It was certainly used by Jews to unalive other Jews. It was used by... I mean, there's one instance in history where used by Jews to unalive one group of Muslims in a mosque. But yeah, no, absolutely the same energy.
Awesome. Yeah. So then, if you look at the rhetoric that was used, would you say that you could substantiate their goal to unalive whoever the group of people may be, in this case, they being the Jews, to unalive whatever group of people it may be, and say, thus the Bible or the Tanakh or whatever teaches it? Or would you say that this person
Can you point me to an instance that we're discussing?
I'm asking you, whatever in your mind is something where a Jew might have unalived a Muslim or a Christian or another Jew. Yeah. So what happened to the prophet Isaiah?
That was a Jew killing a Jew.
Yeah, that's what I said. Either way, to me, it doesn't matter. What I'm saying is, like, whether it's a Christian or a Jew or a Muslim, or it doesn't.
Those were Jews rebelling against Jewish doctrine.
So that's what I'm asking. Do you feel as though it's proper to say, since there was a Jew who rebelled and did something bad, then that equates to now Judaism teaches?
No, because the key difference there is you have Jews acting against their doctrine, as opposed to the 1,500 years of history I'm pointing to were led by theologians, were led by priests, were led by the Catholic Church, were led by Martin Luther. That's the difference. It's
The
not
difference.
Jews acting against their faith, it's Christians acting within their faith.
Yeah, so that's
Now,
what I'm
again,
at.
I would agree. Hold on a second. I would agree with those who say that is absolutely going against the words that are written in the Christian Bible. But unquestionably, it is not people acting against their faith. It is the leaders of their faith acting within their faith. It was the Pope of Rome acting within his faith. It was Martin Luther acting within his faith. There's a reason why there are many, many Catholics, Protestants, etc., who are deeply apologetic for the history of their churches. So that is entirely different than Jews acting against their faith to attack one of their own prophets.
Yeah, that just seems like a. It just seems like a bit of a bias. It just seems like a bit of a bias because, like, the Jews that acted a specific. Yeah, I'm explaining. The Jews that acted a specific way thought that they were doing something that was right, and I know you're going to say no, but that's not what our doctrine teaches. Therefore, they're acting against it. But you're not charitable whenever you're in agreement that, like you even said, the text itself does not say these things. And I think Daniela. I'm sorry, I'm still talking. Rabbi Lit. Hold on one second. Rabbi Lit.
You're lying now.
Rabbi Lit.
You're lying.
If I could
let her finish, please.
The example you brought does not have Jews saying they were right because of Scripture.
Rabbi Lit, could I just finish? Like Isaiah 59 is a clear condemnation against specific leaders, right? The prophet says that their hands essentially are stained with blood, which is where like Michael Brown gets the terminology in order to use it for his book, right? Isaiah 59 is a condemnation of specific groups of Jews who acted, you'll say, against the text, but they'll say it was valid. The zealous, they thought, again, for sure, this is right, good, and true. So all I'm saying is, if you're going to hold that energy, when Daniela even gave you references, like in our book, it doesn't say the rocks will cry out, there's a Jew, come do something about that. And you know what I mean by that, right? Our book does not say go out and headhunt, go out and convert and force them. And if they don't, pay the Jews. Like our book doesn't say these things, right? So I could understand why you would hold the energy towards like Muslims, but it seems as though you're more empathetic rather than being empathetic towards Christians who are, again, Jews' best allies. And one of the reasons why Jews are in the land today. But carry on.
Sure. So again, number one, I'm still waiting to hear who the victims were in Isaiah. Number two, at no point in Isaiah do the Jews say, because of doctrine, we acted this way. Number three, are there Christians who are allies?
Adam, let him respond, please. Just give him 30, 45 seconds.
Are there Jews who are allies to Christians today? Absolutely. And I deeply value those relationships. There are also Christians, some of them on this panel, some of them people like Tucker or Candace, who are among the most rabid anti-Semites today.
This panel is a rabid anti-Semite.
Talking about
who on this panel is a rabid anti-Semite?
Excuse me.
Who on this panel? Wait. You made a claim. Who on the panel is a rabid anti-Semite?
I didn't use the word rabid anti-Semite to describe anyone in this panel, but I would describe
some of which on this panel are rabid anti-Semites. You just said that.
No, I said there are some. No. So again, you're conflating two different things.
You just said that.
I said there are Christian anti-Semites, like people on this panel, like you, like Sajida, like Courtney.
Like me, I'm a Christian anti-Semite.
We are
anti-Semite.
So now we're anti-Semite. We're Christian anti-Semites.
Like Tucker and like Candace.
Absolutely, you're absolutely an evil person, and you're a liar. You're a liar.
Shame on you.
Wow! Imagine.
It was not.
I've been doing Hasbagah here for 4 years, and you're saying I'm a rabid anti-Semite. Wow, it's really interesting.
Can I say something?
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on 1 second, Daniela. Rabbi Lit.
To finish my point.
What makes you say they are anti-Semitic, though? Please.
The way they talk about Jews.
What the fuck? Me and Adam have been defending Judaism in Israel for years. Are you kidding me?
All right, let Rabbi Lit finish his explanation, please, and then we'll go to somebody else. Go, Rabbi Lit.
It is not Isabella acting outside her faith. when she expels the Jews from her lands and burns the ones who stay. It is not Pope Gregory acting outside his faith when he says to slaughter every Jew between here and the Holy Land.
Okay, but if this is our scripture, hold on. If this is our scripture, if our scripture were the engine,
massacres,
hold on.
Completely discredited yourself.
Listen, guys, I don't want to do showtime. Just kindly let him finish, please.
The Crusades were Christians acting within Christianity. Again, this does not imply that all Christians are evil. This does not imply that the Christian doctrine says what these people say it said. However, the reason the Holocaust was able to take place in Germany, Poland, and Ukraine was because of 1,500 years of incitement against Jews, 1,500 years of atrocities against Jews. Those incitement and those atrocities were done by the Protestant and Catholic Church. And that is why many Catholic and Protestant theologians today apologize for their history, beg repentance to God for their history.
Okay.
Yeah, that's because Christians.
Wait, can I say
I just
something?
wait before we move on.
Don't move on. I just want to say something. Can I say something, please? It's completely false. Sajida, Bianca, Ghostwriter, Courtney, they've been actually defending Jews, Rabbi Lit. They've been fighting with people that are anti-Semitic daily and fighting against any hate towards Jews. They're not anti-Semitic. They just have their own doctrine. And again, it doesn't align with us. So it makes people feel a certain way. But when it comes to talks about Jews or people becoming anti-Semitic towards us, they're actually the first ones to open their mouth and actually fight for us.
Sick. I just want to go back to something though before 1 second. I want to finish. Wait.
Can he answer me? Let him answer me for a second.
Guys, stop. Okay.
Let him answer me for a second.
Rabbi Lit, respond, please.
Sure, having the same enemies doesn't stop someone from being anti-Semitic.
Ooh.
No, wait.
Just because they are willing to defend us against some doesn't change the fact that they have.
Talk to me now. I'm going to defend
Wait, Adam, 1 second. Let me answer. Adam, let me answer.
Adam,
please stop, Adam. Live, Courtney has spread lies about the evil actions of the Jews. On this very live, Bianca has said the Jews are responsible for crimes and won't specify what
I did not say that. You're such a liar. You're such a liar. How can you be a religious person and be just like a dirty liar?
Can I?
Oh my
answer,
God!
please?
And
Can
wait
you
1
let
second.
me-
Wait 1 second. Because I know I'm not going to get another chance. It's fine. You can talk and I will be quiet. But also, you lied about Jacob Frank. I know he was Jewish. First of all, I just read an article from John Hopkins that talks about how he was Jewish. So you lied to me again to try to make a point that I didn't even make. By the way, I never said Jews are responsible. I say if we don't hold, if we don't say all Jewish people are responsible for some bad Jewish people, then all Christians are not responsible for some bad Christian people. You trying to twist that and then hold on to these little tiny minute details over a point I didn't even make shows that you have a mental health disorder as well.
Okay, so Jacob Frank was a Catholic. Yes, he was born Jewish, but he was baptized. And I don't know what crimes you are referring to, but his public life was after his baptism.
People, wait, so why don't you teach me, Rabbi, why did people reject Shabtai Zvi?
Because he converted to Islam.
He didn't do anything wrong?
You asked me, why did people reject him?
Why?
Did he do anything wrong?
Oh, so his followers and those who continued in his practices, it's just because he converted to Islam, not because he was an evil man.
The reason people stopped following Shabtai Zvi
was he an evil man? Yes or no?
I believe he was an evil man, yes.
Okay, so that's not so him continuing to have followers is just because he converted? So like if he still had followers today, you would just have a problem because he was a Muslim, not because he did evil things?
What?
Because he did evil things, people rejected his followers and expelled them from amongst Jewish communities. You're arguing and saying that he converted to Islam and that's why people rejected his followers is disingenuous and a lie.
No, you asked me why did people reject him?
No, I asked you originally, why are his followers rejected and were rejected amongst Jewish communities? You said because he converted to Islam. That's a lie. It's because he was evil. You also agreed that he was evil. Jacob Frank was a Jew. You are Chabad. Does Chabad not teach that once a Jew, always a Jew? If you're born a Jew, you will die a Jew?
Yes.
You taught that. You've said that. I've asked you that directly before. So I'm using your own logic against you, and you're sitting here calling me a liar and an anti-Semite because I'm cooking you? That doesn't make somebody an anti-Semite. I live in Israel. I'm raising my children in Israel. My children will likely be in the IDF unless we leave the country, which is unlikely. So I don't want to hear ever from somebody like you who doesn't even live here that says I'm an anti-Semite. My husband and his family have been serving in the IDF for years. Okay, the tanks that were fought in fucking Gaza were created by my family. So don't ever call me an anti-Semite.
Thank you for creating all the tanks in Gaza. It doesn't change the fact.
I said my family is responsible for part of that. I said my family is responsible for part of that. Because I disagree with your religious views does not make me an anti-Semite. If I agreed, then I would become Jewish. I disagree, so I haven't converted. That's it. That doesn't make me, everybody who doesn't want to convert and disagrees with your theology is an anti-Semite. Everyone who disagrees with your theology is an anti-Semite? Absolutely not.
No, absolutely not. There are plenty of people who are
Okay, so
able
because
to
I
disagree.
express that I disagree, that makes me an
Plenty of
anti-Semite?
people who are
You
able to
took
disagree
parts of what I
with
was
Jewish
arguing,
doctrine
you twisted it
without
because you have a
being
personal
anti-Semitic.
issue, and
You are
then you
not
tried
one
to
of them.
misrepresent my position and say I'm a liar when you literally have been caught in multiple lies here. People know me a lot longer than they've known you, and they know I'm not an anti-Semite. So maybe you should take, as a rabbi, you should be more responsible with your words instead of throwing out accusations like a satan, okay, and claiming things about people you don't even know. Grow up and fight like a man and have a theological discussion with your brain instead of ad hominems.
You know,
done?
a Christophobic.
Adam, you have to let Lit respond after Bianca just gave him a verbal lashing. Rabbi Lit, floor is yours.
I'm deeply, deeply grateful for you personally building every tank in Gaza.
Never
However,
said that.
doesn't stop
I never
you
said
from
that. Don't
being an
straw man.
anti-Semite.
Don't
You
straw
don't
man. That's
He
embarrassing
never
for you.
responds to
Let
what
him
is said.
respond that.
He's
He
embarrassing
never
himself.
responds to what is said.
The reason you're an anti-Semite has nothing to do with our difference in theology. One is certainly able to have theological differences without being anti-Semitic. You fail to do so. What makes you anti-Semitic is routinely using anti-Semitic carnards, like using Shabtai Tzvi against the Jewish community.
So let's pretend he didn't exist.
Excuse me. No, I didn't interrupt
So let's
you.
talk about
Sit
Christians,
down,
bad
No,
Christians in history.
Bianca, with all,
using
he
Jacob
let you
Frink
go on for a little
against
bit.
the Jewish
Let him
community.
go, please.
The crimes that you have against Jacob Frink were done as a religious worship while he was a Catholic. Was he Jewish by birth and Jewish till he died?
Lies.
Absolutely. But
Lies.
the idea that
He was a
those
student of
crimes in
Shabtai
any way
Tzvi.
represent the Jewish community.
He followed
is
in the
false.
footsteps of
So you're
Shabtai Tzvi, a
conflating-
Jewish man.
So you're conflating two different things. Charles Manson was born a Christian, but his crimes were not done in the names of Christianity. Pope Gregory's crimes were done in the name of Christianity. Martin Luther's followers' crimes were done in the name of Christianity. So what you are doing is saying, yes, the Catholic Church committed vast violence against the Jewish community based off their theology. Yes, the Protestant Church committed vast violence against the Jewish community in the name of their theology. But look, here's an individual Jew who committed a crime. Isn't that the same? No, it isn't. And you conflating the two is what makes you an anti-Semite, no matter how many.
Well, that's crazy because ultimately you're arguing then that you can point out the bad things that Christians have done or any other ethnic or religious group have done, and that somehow forces all of them to have to be accountable to that. But when I'm arguing that that's ludicrous, that this line of thinking is insanity, and that we don't do that with Jewish people in history who were bad, then that makes me an anti-Semite because that was the entire point of what I was saying.
So when I say...
I didn't say that we should do that. I'm literally arguing against that. But unless you came in halfway through the conversation and just wanted to come up and be like, I don't know, some kind of pick me, I guess that's what you were doing. Because I was literally arguing that this form of thinking is wrong. I literally said it's wrong to think this way.
Bianca, I beg you, just give him a full minute to respond. He has allowed you to verbally lash him for a minute straight. Rabbi Lit, go ahead.
Sure. So again, we are conflating two different things. You are taking an individual person who is Jewish and ascribing their crimes to Judaism. Yes, that is anti-Semitic, as opposed to what I did, which say 1,500 years of Christian doctrine, 1,500 years of Christian action, not by random people, not by a bank robber who happened to be Christian, but by Catholic priests, by Protestant ministers who were using the words of the Scripture, who were using the stories of the Scripture to incite violence against Jews, to incite pogroms against Jews, to incite inquisitions against Jews, to burn Jews in auto-da-fés, to slaughter Jews if they wouldn't convert, This is 1,500 years of Christian theology. And there are many, many Christian and Catholic theologians who have acknowledged this, who apologize for this. The Catholic Church itself apologized not only for their history, but for their role in the Holocaust, for helping Nazis escape after the Holocaust. So
I didn't do that. You're a liar. You're a
Okay,
liar.
Bianca, I'm going to come back
would
to you.
like to
I
say-
want to hear from Courtney, if I may. I know, Sajida, you'll be
I've
next.
been patiently waiting.
So I'm going to land my plane.
Go ahead, Rabbi.
But he just lied about me, Dave. He said I am doing what Jewlicious was
Okay,
doing.
then let the chaos go. Go, Bianca.
Wait, but you just said, wait. You just said I am holding Jewish people responsible. You just said I'm holding Jewish people responsible for the crimes of one Jewish person. I used it as an example as to why we don't do it. I literally used it as an example, and I said we do not hold all Jewish people responsible for the actions of bad Jewish people. I literally said that. You're coming up here lying and saying that I am. That's the problem. You're a liar. I never did that.
Okay,
That's the problem.
Calm down. Take out a
No,
wrench,
I'm
build a
not. I
tank
don't
while
get calm
finish
when
my
people
point.
lie about me. You're misrepresenting me,
Build another tank
and you're
while I
lying.
finish my point. Then you can
I'm
respond.
sorry?
Build another tank while I finish my point. Then you can respond.
I never said I
So,
built
what I am
tanks. I never said I built tanks. I said you have no place to call me an
1500 years.
anti-Semite when my family has done
Because
many
I've heard you
contributions
speak.
to the state of Israel, including being a part of the people who designed the tanks that were used in Gaza. If you think that's funny,
I'm
then that's
saluting
fine. You
you.
can think
You
that that's
can't see
funny.
it,
However,
but I'm
I never
saluting you.
said
But
that we should
doesn't
blame
change the
all
words
Jewish
that
people
you
for the
said.
actions of one bad
But
person.
again,
You
there's a
are saying
major
that I'm
difference.
saying that. That is a
There is a
you are
major difference.
lying. You
There's a
are lying. You
major-
are fabricating the truth. And that's the problem. But
Dave,
continue.
let me know when I can actually finish my point. Can I go now?
Good, Rabbi.
So there's a major difference between the actions of individual people, however heinous they may be, and the intentional doctrine of 1,500 years. So again, there's a reason the Holocaust took place in Germany, Poland, and Ukraine. There's a reason the death camps were all in Poland. The reason is 1,500 years of Christian aggression against Jews. Not Christians who were aggressive against Jews, but the crimes of the Catholic Church, the crimes of Martin Luther, the crimes of the Protestant Church, auto de fes, pogroms, crusades, expulsions, mass unalivings. All of this was done by the Catholic Church. All of this was done by the Protestant Church. These were not individual people who happened to be Christians committing crimes against Jews. This was Christendom committing crimes against Jews. Now again, that does not make every Christian liable for these crimes. That does not make Christianity as a whole evil because of these crimes. However, if one wants to have an honest relationship with God and their faith, they need to honestly look at the history of their faith, particularly when we talk about the Holocaust, which was the attempted annihilation of the entire Jewish people and the slaughter of 6 million Jews in Central Europe between 1938 and 1945. There were many political conditions needed for that evil to take place. Without the 1,500 years of Christian aggression against Jews, without the expulsions, without the ghettos, without the pogroms, without the inquisitions, without the slaughters, without the blood libels, it never could have happened. That does not make the Holocaust the fault of Christianity, and it certainly does not make the Holocaust the fault of individual Christians. However, just historically, ideologically, the Holocaust could not have taken place without 1,500 years of Christian theology.
All right, let me hear from Sajida, please. Go ahead,
Thank you.
Sajida.
I appreciate it. So I'm just going to reiterate what I said when I first came on the panel. And what I'm about to say is really not a popular opinion, but I don't care, right? It's the truth. So what Litvin is saying when it comes to the history is true. We can't deny it, right? Everything that he mentioned is true. These are facts. And I actually do care very much about it. If you were to go on my page, you'd see that I speak up about it. I speak up about the history. I've studied it. And this is why I've chosen to become Messianic. But what you did, okay, and what forced me to come up on the panel is that you were blaming our religion for it. You were blaming our book for it. And that's why I asked you to give me a book, chapter, verse, where anything that happened and any of the examples that you brought up, which were all horrific, like very sad stuff, especially when you read it in detail and you study the history, right? None of it is supported by Yeshua or the apostles. The Brit Hadashah doesn't support any of this behavior. And that's why I was interested in asking you for a book, chapter, verse, and you brought up Revelations 2:9, which I want to read. It's right here. Give me 1 second. Okay, so it says, I know you are suffering and how poor you are, though in fact you are rich. And I know the insults of those who call themselves Jews, but aren't. On the contrary, they are a synagogue of the adversary. Now I'm reading from the Complete Jewish Bible, right? That's been translated by David H. Stern. And I like this because it is the most honest with the original languages. This is talking about people who are cosplaying as Jews who aren't truly Jews. So not even this verse that you brought up would ever support anything that happened under the flag of the Holocaust with Schmittler or any other thing evil that happened with the history. I will deny the history of these leaders who cosplayed as Christians to wage evil things that happened to innocent Jewish people. They didn't deserve any of that happened. But for you to blame our religion for it is wrong. And I'm open to having that discussion with you. I speak up about it myself, right? But you can't blame our faith for it. You can't blame Yeshua for it. You can't blame our apostles for it. They didn't preach this in the Brit Hadashah. Also, I'm not even going to address him calling me an anti-Semite because I really don't care what people think about me personally. I know that I'm not. I just want to get back to him saying, like him trying to blame Christianity, like our religion, for what happened. That's like me blaming the evil things that Kahana spews against Christians on Judaism. No, these are
All right,
just
can
his
you let him
views.
respond?
Yeah, of
And I
course.
hope to God that you allow him to speak
No, yeah,
uninterrupted, just like he did
uninterrupted.
for you.
100%.
Okay?
Go ahead.
Rabbi Lit, floor is yours.
So again, I didn't say that everyone was responsible. I didn't even say the religion is responsible. I said the religion was the cause of it. As you pointed out, these actions were done in the name of your faith. Now, you can say that all this 1500 years of actions was a misappropriation of your faith. And I would point out that Islam says the same thing. Islam says the last 1500 years of their violence, there are those there are Islamic apologists who say that it is all a misappropriation of their faith. Now, what you did is you said you regret the things that happened in the past. That's all it takes, because it is not on you. The sins of the father do not fall on the child. However, for one to be honest in the theology, one has to acknowledge the history that happened. So I didn't say it came from scripture. I said it came from theology. Unfortunately, there's a tremendous amount of theology, for example, in the Catholic Church that has zero basis in scripture. There's a ton of theology in the Protestant Church that has zero basis in scripture. Now, the only time I brought up scripture was in response to someone who said that there is no replacement theology among most of the Christian world, which is simply historically inaccurate. But no, it is not you.
I really didn't say that.
Okay,
I
sure.
absolutely didn't say that.
Okay.
I 100% believe that
A lot of
replacement.
misquoting today.
Yeah, he keeps misquoting me. It's like crazy. I 100% am not Catholic because of replacement theology. What are you talking about? You this is crazy that you're continuing to just be deceptive. I absolutely never said that there's no such thing as replacement
was
theology.
not replacement theology.
No, I said calling the Brit Hadashah is not replacement theology. I didn't say replacement theology didn't exist. That's a lie.
How did we get? Okay, whatever. Okay.
Whatever, because you just lied.
But you
misquoted
keep
me.
misquoting people, Rabbi Lit.
No, I didn't misquote her. That's how we got to Brit Hadashah.
No,
was her saying
no.
replacement theology
You
wasn't a
made the
thing,
claim. I
and
said
then
it's
she
not
said
true.
New Testament, and I said that was a proof of her belief.
I think
in
you need to keep
replacement
up.
theology.
You need to keep up. It's not true.
You can.
I didn't say that.
That's exactly what happened.
It's really not exactly what happened. I said that the name New Covenant is not a fruit of replacement theology. I said that we got the name New Covenant from the Tanakh. That's what I said. I didn't say replacement theology doesn't exist.
The reason I brought up the term New Testament was because you said replacement theology didn't exist. But again,
I would never say that. If I believed that replacement theology was okay, then I would still consider myself a Protestant or a Calvinist or a Reform. I'm not, because I don't believe in replacement theology, and it exists.
I'm glad we can agree on that now. Excellent. Dave, can I get the big screen for a second?
Sure.
Rabbi Lit, I'd hope that you'd be able to answer my question before I have to go.
Give me just 1 second, then I'm happy to answer it.
Father God, a tremendous moment occurred a moment ago when the Slovakian Prime Minister modeled for us identificational repentance. That is a deep spiritual act that moves heaven and moves earth. I come repenting on behalf of our early church fathers who wrote anti-Semitically. I repent on behalf of even our hero, Martin Luther, who had this horrible blind spot. It was sin. He could not understand the Jewish people. I repent on behalf of crusaders who would sing hymns to our Lord while they burned the Jews. Lord, I remember my first academic class in which a professor said, God doesn't care about that piece of real estate called Israel any longer. I repent on behalf of replacement theology and the evil it is. And I thank you for the reestablishment of biblical truth. In the name of Jesus, we pray. Amen.
Abba, Father, God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, we come before you in humility and brokenness, standing in the gap on behalf of the nations of the world. We confess our grievous sin of anti-Semitism, hatred, violence, and rejection against your covenant people, Israel. We repent for the pride and arrogance that led to the lie of replacement theology, denying the eternal promises you made to Abraham and his descendants. Lord, we grieve the church's history of silence, persecution, and false doctrines that have wounded your beloved people. We ask for mercy. Restore honor to your name among the nations through this reconciliation today and our repentance. Deliver the hostages for the honor and glory of your name. Father, we ask you to do a miracle on their behalf. Heal our hearts and teach us to bless, defend, and love the people of Israel as you do. In the name of Yeshua Mashiach, amen.
Clive Urquhart, Pastor Clive from United Kingdom.
Wait, can we put the fries in the bag?
Holy One of Israel. Have
But what's the
mercy
point
on
of
the
this? I don't understand. What are
The
you
point
trying
is
to
it's
prove?
possible to be a Christian and still acknowledge the history of anti-Semitism within the church.
Nobody
And how that
said that there is
anti-Semitism
no
contributed.
anti-Semitism within the church. Nobody said that.
Yeah, I think
So
it's
that
pretty odd.
anti-Semitism is what allowed the Holocaust to happen.
Yeah,
The
but
Holocaust
Okay,
could not
that's
have
fine.
happened without that
Christians are
anti-Semitism.
not Christians, and Christian doctrine is not the cause of it, the way that you were arguing, because our religious text does not support this, which you also agreed. So we obviously are not in favor of or agree with replacement theology. I don't know why you're using that against people who are obviously and stating that they don't agree with it.
Again, the Holocaust could not have happened without 1,500 years of Christian theology, without 1,500 years of what Christians taught, which is what doctrine is.
So wait, like again, like what are you doing, Rabbi Lit, with like all of the persecution that Jews had against other Jews or other nations, like the Canaanites,
Like
well, the Canaanites are over there minding their own business, and all of a sudden the Hebrews come in and go, "Hey, yo, this is our land now." How do you think they felt about that? Right? So like if you're gonna, I mean, to me, it's not a problem, right? But I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna use rhetoric like this to say that specific people are bad, then why is it you don't turn to inward and look at your own people and say, well, then by default, we are also bad?
A war to reclaim our homeland is not the same as 1,500 years of persecution in the name of God.
Wait, when was it your homeland?
But it wasn't in the name of God either.
Have you read the Bible, Courtney?
I have. I would be willing to debate you formally on the Bible, but I don't think you'd be willing to accept. So let's just stop with the
Where
ad
did
homs and just
Abraham
answer
live?
the question. So,
Where did Abraham enter into a covenant
so
with God?
that's fine, but why does that
Where
to
did
you?
Abraham
Yeah,
enter
hold
into a
on. I need
covenant
you
with
to I
God?
need you to listen to what I'm asking
Where
because I'm
did
not gonna.
Abraham enter into a covenant with God? Answer the
I'm
question.
going to ask you to answer
No.
my question instead of
Okay,
doing
Court,
a
hold on
side
one
step.
second.
I
Hold on
did
one
answer
second,
your
Court.
question.
Hold on 1 second. Rabbi Lit, with all due respect, Court has asked you the same question multiple times, and you're deflecting and
What is the
not
question?
answering. Go ahead, Court.
Yeah, so my question is, if you're going to have this energy regarding a theological reason why someone would do something to another person, why don't you naturally turn inward and say, then by default, we too also, due to our theological implications that we believe and hold, caused pain towards other groups of people that were, quote, minding their own business?
Because it simply never happened. You can't point me to a single historical event. What you can point me to is the Israelites retaking their land from those who were occupying it. The land of Abraham, the land of Isaac, the land of Jacob and Judah and Joseph. That's the first example you gave me. The next example, what's the next example?
But Rabbi Lit, you have to understand that you are taking this as your starting axiomatical premise to say it never happened because it was always our land. The theology that you're presenting is the very circular reason that you're giving to say God said this is our land. And that is the case according to your religious beliefs. All I'm saying is the people on the receiving end, people on the receiving end of that obviously do not believe in your God. By default, they're going to say, you are the problem. Do you not understand the analogy?
Regardless of belief in God or not, the only evidence for the Israelites fighting the Canaanites is the Bible. That same Bible says that Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, and their children lived in that land. So it is not people minding their own business. It is an enemy occupying their land. So this claim of people minding, quote unquote, minding their own business is false. So again, if you want to bring me a specific incident, I am happy to address it. But saying just because there's blood on my hands, there must be blood on yours is just silly.
That's no. What I'm asking you to do is hold the same energy with every other war or every other religious war. I'm trying to explain, but every time you just cut me off. So I'm asking you to hold the same energy all the way through, which you're not doing because what you've just done.
Hold your own energy. Hold the same energy 5 times. What you haven't done is draw anything that compares
and yet you cut
to
me
the
off
Holocaust,
every single
to the
time.
Be
pogroms,
direct,
to the
Court,
Crusades,
on what.
to the Inquisitions. What are you referring to? What
Okay,
would
be
you
direct,
I gave
please.
you the example of the Canaanites. You're going to say we don't have their literature. Yeah, you want to know why? Because we waxed the floor with them. That's why. That's why they're God's.
One example
Rabbi,
of a
let
people
me
liberating
land.
their land.
Rabbi, please.
That is not comparative. Try again.
It is comparative. And
How
the
is it
fact that you
comparative?
continuously just say it's not, but give no substantiation says that you're a weak
I gave
interlocutor.
substantiation.
You did not.
It is the Israelites liberating their land.
Special plead, which is fine, but I'm just telling you that's what you're doing, but you don't allow others to do it. You've special plead and said the only literature that we have to substantiate this would be the Bible. And the Bible says this is our land. I would agree with you. The Bible says it's, quote, our land. That is fine, Rabbi. The problem with that is we've completely annihilated the Canaanite people. Therefore, by default, they don't have literature anymore, which is the same reason that we're going to say that the God of the world is the one that is controlling everything. We agree there, Rabbi. The problem is
that's not what I said.
Yes, it is, because you said the only source that we have is the Bible. That is the case. I'll give you another example. This is gonna flatline you here, okay? The only examples, Rabbi, if you're gonna talk about history, the only examples that we have for halakha is going to be starting in the written document of the New Testament. It predates your written down sources of halakha. So it must be the case that it didn't come until 400 plus years after the time of the New Testament. I don't think you want to do that. So if
didn't God judge the Canaanites for their evil?
Daniela came off mute. I thought you fell asleep.
No, I'm here. I'm just listening. I just want to understand something. Didn't God himself promise this land to us and literally told us that we have to behave and not?
She's not denying that.
One second.
How did you jump to the halakha?
Okay, Daniela, yes, he did. That's what I'm not denying that. I've agreed with that. Yes.
So was it by God's command?
Daniela,
yes, what I'm saying.
Thank you. So don't blame us. That was God himself. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Not Daniela coming off mute for. Hold on. Rabbi Lit asked nicely to respond, and I think he has the right to. Go ahead, Rabbi Lit.
So again, Courtney has said I don't hold the same energy for quote unquote Jewish crimes as I do for the crimes of Christendom. I am happy to hold the same energy if she's willing to point them out. She then gave her first example. There are Canaanite tribes minding their own business when these evil Jews came in and killed them. However, the only narrative we have for that story doesn't say that. What the narrative says is there were Israelites living in a land. They left that land, were held as slaves, were freed from slavery, and returned to liberate that land. So it wasn't random people who were minding their own business in her terms. This was a war to liberate their land, not only because God had given it to them, but it's because where they came from. They were returning to land that Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob lived in, that Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob lived in, that Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob owned. So again, if you'd like to point to me a crime that is comparable to the Inquisitions, to the pogroms, to the Crusades, to the Holocausts, I am happy to keep the same energy. But you simply can't do that because historically it never happened. So I'll give you a second bite at the apple. Can you give me a second example of these Jewish atrocities that I should be apologizing for? Go ahead.
So again, I gave the examples, and all that you did, Rabbi,
You gave one example. Give a second.
No, I'm hanging here. This is the hill we're going to die on. And the reason why this is the case is because all that you did to answer this was to say, I'm going to special plead and say the only literature that we have on it is the Bible, and the Bible says it's our land. I'm okay with you saying the Bible says it's our land. I get it. That's fine. That's not a problem for me. All I'm saying is from the perspective of the Canaanites, again, POV, Canaanite, minding your own business. Whether you're evil or not, it doesn't matter. You're minding your own business. All of a sudden, Hebrews come in and their God says, I want this back. I'm taking it back. It's my land. Because it's actually God's land, right? From their point of view, you are the bad guy.
Why are you comparing
That is
God
not
to
what
all
the
of this?
Bible
I'm so
says.
confused. And the
So
Bible doesn't
again,
say that. They were literally
we
pagans.
only
They were doing
have-
sexual rituals,
Hold on a second.
sacrificing
We only-
children. What are we doing here?
It's not about it being the Bible. We only have one narrative. The narrative that you are accusing, that these people were just randomly living there, were just minding their own business when the Jews entered, is not the narrative of the text you are quoting. The narrative of the text you are quoting is that Abraham lived in this land and was recognized as a legitimate owner of this land by other tribes, that Isaac lived in this land his entire life, that Jacob lived in this land with his children, that they conquered cities in this land in defensive struggles, that they bought cities in this land, that they dug
Abraham
wells
was
in
not a
this land.
Jew. You keep
So-
appealing. Abraham literally was called out of paganism. So by default, do you realize that he's
Who
not a
said
Jew?
Jews?
He is. I know what your
Who said
religion. I know
Jews?
what your faith teaches.
Abraham
Is
is not
Abraham
called.
a Jew?
He's not, no, it doesn't teach us. It's not
Exactly.
even
No,
written in the
Abraham
scripture.
is
Who
the
said it?
ancestors of the Israelites you're talking about, of the Jews you're talking about. It's not about him being a Jew. It is a concept of ownership. Abraham owned land in what we call Israel today. Isaac owned land in what we call Israel today. Jacob owned land in what we call Israel today. That ownership didn't go away. After a horrific famine, his family left the land where they were imprisoned. When they returned to the land, they liberated the land. The idea they annihilated the Canaanite tribes is simply false. The Canaanite tribes lived alongside them until the invasion of the Chaldeans, when the Canaanite tribes were wiped out and they attempted to wipe out the Jews. So the narrative you are building simply never happened. What you have is a group returning to the land of their fathers and fighting to live in the land of their fathers. This mass crime that you're alleging doesn't take place in the only narrative that talks about these events. So when I brought up the Bible, I didn't say the Bible said it was their land because God said so. The Bible draws the history, the same history you're drawing from, to make these accusations of the Jews against the Canaanites. Also says the Jews were returning to the land of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
And it just seems as though you're not going to track it, and I get it, that's fine, is that the fact that it specifically is a theological plea that is
It is
happening
not
in
a
the Bible.
theological plea.
Okay, Rabbi.
Which
So
part is
it
theological?
is what does the word theology mean?
Courtney, he's just trying to bait you into
Relating to
saying something
God.
anti-Semitic to affirm what he's called us before.
I know.
He
It has
wants.
nothing to do
He's
with
playing a
God.
nasty game.
Abraham,
You're playing a very
Isaac,
dirty
and
game.
Jacob
You
lived
called
in
us
the
all
land.
anti-Semites, and now you want to trap us into some anti-Semitic
Abraham,
trope to
Isaac,
try
and
to make that
Jacob
argument.
lived
I
in
see
that
exactly what
land.
you're doing. It's very nasty.
Levi.
It's unfortunate you can't actually argue just with like intelligence. You have to try to bait us into saying something anti-Semitic. It's quite disgusting.
But the example she gave was
Sure.
not even a
But
good
again,
example.
Abraham,
It's because
Isaac,
what he wants
Jacob, and
is for us to
Levi.
say, think about all the bad things the Jewish people have done and start saying anti-Semitic tropes like freaking goy father and phobophobia and all these people. That's what he wants. So then he can affirm the claim that he made that we were anti-Semites from the beginning. He's
No,
trying
all
to
I'm
put us
saying
into
is
a
if you're
corner.
accusing me of
It's a game.
crimes,
He's playing a
name the
game.
crimes. So
She
again, the
claimed
narrative
we did
is,
something to the Canaanites.
Daniela, give me a
No,
second. The narrative
Daniela,
is
I'm
Oh, she
Abraham,
didn't
about
claim
Isaac,
that. She's saying be
Abraham,
consistent. She's saying if
Isaac,
you are saying
Jacob,
this,
and
then you need to
Levi
be
all
consistent
lived in the
also.
land.
But she agrees with taking
So
over
that
the
is
Wait, but
not a
are we
Canaanites' land.
theological claim.
comparing all these
That is
that
not a
like hold on,
theological
Lit.
claim.
Hold on,
No,
Lit.
no, no, no. I'm going to
Just real
finish what
quick.
I'm
No, I
saying.
just
I'm
want
going to
to
finish
understand
what I'm
what
saying.
Courtney's
Then you
trying to
could say
say
something
though.
else. I don't want to get off track. I
No,
want to
I'm
address
not. I
what was
just want
said.
her to
Hold
clarify
on
because
just a
is she
moment,
trying
then
to
I'm happy
compare
to
what
hear you.
happened with the Canaanites to what happened what the Catholic Church did?
Rabbi, take a minute, go.
Thank you. So, Courtney claims I am making a theological claim by quoting the Bible. I am not. I am using it as the only narrative we have for this story. What the narrative is Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, and Levi, 4 generations, live in this land. Levi's daughter Yocheved is born in Egypt. Yocheved's son Moses leads the people back to the land. So Moses is returning to the land of his grandfather. He is doing so with all the other grandchildren of people who live in the land. So it's not a theological claim to say it's their land. It is their family's land. They are returning to their family's land. Is there a war when they get there? Yes, because other people have moved in. But this idea that they came upon these innocent people in the field just minding their own business and attack them simply isn't true. So trying to draw some kind of mass crime here over a land claim that historically the Jews had a claim to is just bananas. It's not a theological claim. It's a historical one and the only narrative that exists.
Yeah, so I don't understand why he's not understanding what it is that I'm saying. And again, I affirm what the Bible's saying. I'm only saying from the point of view of the Canaanite people, the Hebrews coming in equals the Hebrews are the bad guys. From his point of view, whenever there is some sort of theological backed, and again, he's already affirmed that Christianity doesn't teach to like unalive Jews, but there were bad Christians who did things in the name of their faith. And in this case, I don't know what he's qualifying, quote, faith as, because faith would have to be qualified in some sort of document. But he's already admitted that the document, i.e. the New Testament, does not say to go out and unalive Jews. So you would have to just bridge the gap between what the faith says and the faith that the person, i.e. the Pope, is representing. And if the gap is too wide for you to understand that it is not the actual literature written down, then you're not tracking, sir. You're simply just not tracking. And I don't know how to get you there if you refuse to do that and walk with me. So that's my point.
So ignoring the 45 seconds of not tracking, again, I am not making a theological claim. You asked me to keep the same energy for Jewish crimes. When I asked you what you're talking about, you talked about the war between the Jews and the Canaanites. The war between the Jews and the Canaanites was a land dispute. From the Canaanite perspective, they moved into the land where they knew Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, and Levi had lived. These were not names unknown to them. They moved into land owned by the Abrahamic family. Then the Abrahamic family came back to fight for that land. It has nothing to do with theology. It has nothing to do with esoteric texts. They moved into the land of Levi, and Levi's grandson took it back from them. From their perspective, that is the story. We took the land while people weren't there. Those people came back. We fought a war. We lost. That is the Canaanite perspective. Trying to make this a crime to wipe the blood off your hands just doesn't work.
I don't know. I don't know how. To be honest, I'm kind of lost here because I don't know. I don't know what he's missing. She's just trying to make an argument of consistency. That's it. I mean, you can give the rest of my time to her so she can further elaborate on that. Because I think it's clear as day.
Yeah, that's all I'm trying to do. And right, Abraham is called a sojourner for a reason, right? I don't know why he's assuming that Abraham, because he bought like land for burial plots or whatever, then that equates to like he could have like all of the land. And then he follows through with like, okay, his son has a covenant with God. So God then comes in, reaffirms the covenant with his grandson, and by default, therefore.
Court, that is my bad. I was moving up Lit so he could respond, and it muted you. That was the system, not me. I apologize. I'll let you go after Rabbi Lit.
You could just give my time to Rabbi Lit to answer her, dude.
Very good. You've been quite quiet, Daniela. I'm very concerned for you.
Don't be concerned. I don't agree with
Oh, I'm
what you
very
said now,
concerned.
but I'm not
Usually
going to
you're the
blame the
defender in
Christian.
chief for Rabbi Lit.
No, there's things that I don't agree with him, so I'm not going to defend things
I've
that I
never
don't
heard
agree
that
with.
before.
Why not? Why I have to agree everything?
Oh, okay.
Why?
Interesting. All right.
So
Good,
again,
Rabbi Lit.
I am happy to keep the same energy. I constantly do. If she's able to point anything out to me that I should keep the same energy about, I'm happy to do so. The only instance she could bring is a biblical story, which rationally is a dispute over land, isn't some great crime. Again, this has nothing to do with every Christian in the world. However, without the doctrine taught by the Catholic Church and the Protestant Church, there could not have been a Holocaust. People should just recognize that. That doesn't mean that they're guilty, but to say that they had no part in it is simply wrong. Their doctrine allowed it to happen.
Okay, so I am going to say this, okay? I don't know how we got here, but I won't ever defend the Canaanites, okay? Or the history of the apostolic and Protestant churches. It's horrifying, absolutely heartbreaking, okay? But when it comes to the Bible, the apostles, Yeshua, 100% I'm going to defend it. And that's the reason why you find me on this panel today. Litvin was making, he was spewing lies against our beautiful scripture, so I came up to defend, and he backtracked. He said, no, that our scripture doesn't actually support this, and that's fine. So if anybody wants to come up here and defend your church fathers, the history of your apostolic churches and all that other jazz, and defend the Canaanites, you can do that, but I'm going to go ahead and get ready because I'm going to be going to my Messianic synagogue this morning. God bless all of you. I love you all. And Litvin, don't ever come for Yeshua or the scriptures ever again because we proved you wrong. Thank you. Bye.
I don't understand
Just
how you get
Daniela,
over.
please hold on 1 second, please. Daniela, just to be clear, because somebody messaged me, I'm telling you, you were Rabbi Lit's defender in chief, and you had no clue how to handle that conversation. And
No,
to
I just
defend
don't agree
you,
with
you had a
him.
tightrope to walk, right? You didn't want to piss off one side or the other side, and that's the thing.
No, I
So
don't have to curse at a rabbi to tell him that I
I'm
don't
not
agree
saying
with him.
curse at him.
So what do you want me? I did tell him I disagree with you completely. What else do you want me to do?
Okay,
I don't
all
agree
right.
with him. I
I
don't
understand.
agree blaming. Again, I don't agree. It's the same thing like we have rabbis that are very hateful, that are spreading hate. That doesn't apply to me. I can't apply it to every Christian. Same thing.
No, I got you. I just have
Wait,
never
wait,
seen
wait,
you
wait
stay on
though.
mute for 45 minutes straight. I was
So
concerned.
because I agree with him
Oh,
on things that have to do with Judaism or Asher, that means I have to agree with every talking point he has? No.
where did
Very fair. I've just
where did
never
Lit
heard
go?
you go against Rabbi Lit.
But wait, I
Go
just
ahead, Court.
I have to leave. I have to leave in like 2 minutes. I
Go ahead,
forget the
Court.
division. I don't know where Rabbi Lit went, but like again, I gave over the example, and I'm sorry if people aren't tracking what I'm saying. You know, I'm not saying like, oh, poor pitiful Canaanite. I'll tell you right now, my clear stance is may the best God win, and that's the way it's going to be because I ultimately believe that the God that I believe in is the one true God of the world. So He's going to win regardless. So there's going to be losers and there's going to be winners. If people aren't tracking the conversation and by default think, oh, you must be defending the Canaanites. Well, that's not on me. That's on them. Sorry. But point that I'm making is if you're going to have energy for the fact that Christians did, quote, bad things in their, quote, faith, I need to know what that faith is since you already admitted that our scriptures by which a person would derive their faith says that you are not to unalive Jews. You're not to do these bad, atrocious things that you say certain people of faith in Christian faith have done. So I would ask you to explain the gap, Rabbi Lit. I don't know if you're still here, but I need you to
He
explain
ran.
that gap. And then if you ran, whatever, I don't care. But like, I need you to explain that gap. And if you can't do that and you somehow just say something like, well, you just have to acknowledge 1500 years of atrocity. Well, let's go back further. Okay. Because if you're going to say that Goyim did bad things towards Jews or other people, then we have to go to what Jews have done either to their own people as well. The reason why we would do this is because it's called honesty, not special plea. Now, I'm not going to say my people haven't done anything. My people certainly have, right? My quote Christian people. But what we need to understand,
To
if you
other
go
Jews.
back from the POV of the receiver, bad people equals, I don't care if it's theological or if it's political or if it's based in what the actual text says.
Okay, so what did the Jews do? What did the
So if you
Jews do to
go
the
back,
Jews?
Yeah, so if you go back, is Abraham called a sojourner in their land? Genesis 23, yes or no?
Mm-hmm.
He
Excuse me,
is.
what?
He's called. Is
What was he
is
called?
Abraham called? Do we know to
Sojourner.
be called? Is he called a sojourner in their land?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
wonderful.
yes.
Okay, so wonderful. By default, that means it's not his land that he is sojourning through. So I asked Rabbi Lit, if you're going to special plea, and I agree with it. Again, it's our God. I agree with him. I'm only saying, don't sit up here and say bad Christians followed their faith when Jews did the same, and by default, from the POV of
Was
the
the land
Canaanite.
promised though by God?
Oh,
Not the
okay.
argument,
This is
Daniela.
not the
She's just saying
argument.
if the two
It's not
did
an
the
argument.
same thing, you can't say that
What am
one
I
is
doing?
bad
Am
than
I
the
fighting
other.
with God now? God promised the land. What do you want
Everything
me to
is from
do?
God. Everything is from
What do
God.
you mean? This
No,
land
but
you will
Everything.
dwell in forever by God. Like, what
I'm
are we
sorry,
doing
I
here?
everything.
agree with that,
When
Daniela. I
wait,
agree, but
Daniela, when God got the Israelites and expelled them to Babylon, was that God?
Yes, of course, because we
Okay.
sinned.
The whole everything
Amazing.
is God.
But to say as if we entered that land just because we wanted to and we're bored out of our mind. No, we did it because of
that's
God.
But
not
she's
what
saying
I'm
from the
saying.
Canaanites' point of view. From their
Who cares
perspective,
about the Canaanites? They care about God.
well,
Okay,
that's why she's
Daniela,
arguing it.
I'm
but
asking, like, if you wanna say, like, this is a religious argument that tends to become political, and then somehow tends to become like war based or whatever. So by default, the Canaanites would have a position too. To them, they're minding their own business. To us, no, this is
They
ours.
weren't minding their own business. They were literally a bunch of pagans doing ritual with children. Like, what are we
They're
doing
doing
here?
bad stuff. I know that. I even said
Okay, so
that,
they
Daniela.
weren't
I'm not
minding their business. They were doing evil things.
Okay, so does doing evil things necessitate that the Jews have to be the arbiters of what is good and what is bad? Yes or no?
You gotta take that with God, not with me, Courtney.
I agree, Daniela. I agree
no,
with
she
what
agrees with you.
this
But
is. I don't know how to
Oh,
like.
I'm so confused. So if God tells you himself,
She's
this is
not
your
saying that you're
land, go
wrong.
to it.
You're
You,
not
I'm going to, who am I
understanding. She's
fighting?
not.
I'm understanding. I'm not
She's not saying
stupid.
that it's bad. She agrees. She agrees that God did something good
Okay,
by
so
using the
why do I care?
Jews.
So why do, oh my God. Okay, so how
Okay,
is that
all
compared?
right.
How is
You
that
said
compared
why?
to his
I'll explain
talking
why.
points?
I'll explain why. Because if it is God's will, it's going to happen. So Daniela, do you believe that it was God's will that the mustache man take out so many people? Yes or no?
I'm not answering that question.
Okay,
Why,
so
Oh
that's a yes. So
Daniela?
it's a
no.
yes. I
Oh
find yes. I
no.
believe
Yes.
everything
So
that
my
happens is
point
God's will.
stands.
Not
Everything.
answering that question because
Everything
that's
that
a very,
happens.
We're back on the
Everything that
that's
tightrope.
a
We're
happens.
very
back on the
religious,
tightrope.
Everything that
no,
happens
that's
is
a very
God's will.
religious question and people are not going to like
Exactly,
my
Daniela.
personal answers.
But people don't like my
Exactly.
answer. But
Okay.
I believe everything is God's
Again,
Six
will.
months ago, you would have answered that question,
I
Daniela.
already
You
did
wouldn't
once
be
on a
worried
panel.
about the tightrope you have to walk. That's a
Okay,
fact.
so you want my
That's a
answer?
fact.
So you want my answer? It brought us back to our land.
Exactly. I agree with
So then
you.
it would be Hashem's.
Why
It would be
hesitate?
it would be
It's very
Hashem's.
hurtful because many people got
Hashtag
No,
tightrope.
unalived.
Daniela, I
Many
know
people got
that.
unalived.
It's the truth. So what
I
can we do?
know that. And I agree with you. It's very hurtful. I understand that. I would never say otherwise. I'm saying that if we're going to argue 1,500 years of the church's hands are stained with blood, then why do we not by default do what according to the New Testament it says? Again, not your document, but according to the New Testament, Gamaliel said, and I quote, it if it is of God, you will not stop it. In other words, Christianity. So by default,
One second, who expelled us? Basically, God, right? We got kicked out of
Hashem.
this land. Amazing,
Yes.
correct.
And by
And is
default,
it
hold
not,
on, hold
no,
on.
one second,
Daniela,
is it not,
hold
no,
on, wait,
one
you
second,
cut me
Courtney,
off.
let me
Wait, no,
finish. Oh
Daniela,
my
you cut
God,
me
bro.
off. I really have to go to the gym. Okay, so yes, they were expelled
Go ahead,
by
girl.
Hashem. You're going to be expelled from the land, and you were received by all the nations, right? And then at some point, the nation said, "Get out." Right? So at some
So
point,
one second, if we go to biblical times, is
no.
it not, well, one second. So through even biblical times, were the Jews persecuted? Yes or no?
Yes, of course.
Okay, so there
Hashem
was
even
always
said,
hatred. Oh my God, can I finish?
yeah,
So there was
I was
always,
answering. You asked me a question, and I'm
oh
literally
my
answering,
God, but can
Daniela.
I, it's
She has
just
to
a
go
No,
yes
to the
or no
gym,
question.
Daniela.
It's literally a yes or no question.
no, it's
Were the
not. I
Jews
said
persecuted
yes.
even in biblical days? Amazing. So when we were expelled,
However,
was there Jew hatred around the world? Yes or no?
No, it doesn't say
Yes.
around the
But that does,
world.
but you're
Amazing.
Not
not,
the
but
So,
whole
that's not
nation.
the,
are you
that's not
amazing? Are
the,
you saying is that free will
no,
though?
we're saying God is
Oh
in
my
control of
God, for
everything.
the
To blame
love.
the
So are you?
Christians is
So God
stupid.
is in control for the free will that you have to go mass unalive people,
Are you saying
or
it was
is
by
that
the
your own
Christians' will?
free
Wait
will?
a minute, wait. Are you
I'm
saying
not
by
saying
Christians'
it's about.
will?
No, I'm not blaming the Christian. I'm
Okay.
I
blaming
gotta
the
go to the gym. I
schmatzis.
can't do
Do
So
this.
the schmatzis have free will to do shit? Yes.
The Schmatzis were doing what God had already appointed before the earth was created.
But it still,
We cannot
But
blame
it
anybody.
again
I gotta
falls
go to
on
the
free
gym.
will.
it falls
It
under
Bye,
free
again.
will,
Court. Enjoy
exactly.
the gym.
No,
Okay.
no,
Oh
it's
my
not
God,
free
Adam, it
will.
falls
It's
on free
not
will,
free will.
correct?
It's not
Oh
free
my
will.
God.
There
It
are certain
does.
things
What?
that are not up
If
to
they
free
were
will.
following
Bianca,
God, they wouldn't mass unalive people like that. Are you
God's decree.
normal?
No, what God decides will happen will always happen. Nobody can
Oh my God.
go
People
against
that
the will of
follow
God.
God will go mass unalive people, yes or no?
No, of course
One
not.
of
That's not
the
what I'm arguing.
commandments, you shall
That's
not
not what I'm
unalive, correct?
arguing. That's not what I'm
Oh
arguing.
my,
What I'm
oh
saying
my God.
is
So the
for
people
him
that
to
went
sit
and
here,
unalived that was free will.
what
That
I'm
is just
saying,
pure evilness. It has
no.
nothing to, oh my God.
No, I'm sorry. I'm a Calvinist. I don't believe that. I believe that everything is ordained by God. So what they did,
yes, but
although it was
okay.
evil, although it was disgusting, it had to happen in order for Israel to exist today. That's what I'm saying. So you cannot blame Christians and their theology if
But
you
I'm
believe
not
everything.
blaming Christians.
I'm not
Christians are
saying you are.
believers.
I'm not
Christians
saying
are
that you are.
believers.
I'm
Again,
not
I
saying you're
blame
blaming.
bad people that are using their free will to go to these heinous things. And it's not
Correct.
only to Jews, it's to
Okay.
many other groups of
But
Correct,
people
you
that
correct.
are
agreed
minorities
that
around the
the
world.
Holocaust is what led to the state of Israel being what it is
That
today.
was the turning point where Jews came back
Right.
to their
Do
land,
you think it's not? Do
100%.
you think it's not prophesied that God would return the people to Israel in Isaiah, in
100%
Ezekiel?
it is. Is it
Okay. Does
prophesied
it
though
not say?
under
Does
6
it?
million Jews getting unalive? No.
Does it
But if
not
you have to
say?
sit there and you have to think, 1 second, Bianca. If you
It
have to sit there and
says.
think,
1 second.
1 second, if you have to sit there and think, okay, this bad free will led us back into our land, then I would say, okay, God let us back in. But he did not. He did not make these people do this to us because they used their evil free will and actually nothing to do with God. Where my point is that these schmatzis wanted to literally build a paganism cult because they don't even follow God. That is exactly
Exactly.
my point.
Bianca, you
I
can't.
disagree.
If you no, Bianca, if you disagree with Daniela, then you'll be supporting what Rabbi Lit was saying just a moment ago. Because what he was saying. So the problem here is here's the problem: the people who turn verses into weapons, those people weren't theologians. Okay, those people weren't archaeologists.
What I'm
They
saying
were.
is Rabbi
But
Lit
hold
is
on.
saying
But let
that
me
it's
just finish.
Christian
Just
doctrine's
30
fault that the
seconds.
Holocaust happened. What I'm
I'll
saying
just
is God decreed that this would happen in order for the state of Israel to
okay,
exist.
but you can't take free will out of the equation because that will be contradicting to who
I'm
God
not
is.
taking free will, but there's some things that God appointed, whether we like it or not.
Okay, so back to the whole point of this
You think
whole.
God appointed the
Oh my
schmatzis
God,
to mass
I don't
unalive
even.
people?
I don't
I think
even
Or
God
get
what?
what
appoints
you're saying.
everything. I think if God
What?
appoints
No,
100%,
Bianca.
I believe,
So
yes.
why do we have you? What you think God wanted
Oh my
all
God,
these people unalived, and he just that's what he
No,
wanted?
no, I
What?
don't think it was
Bianca.
his desired will. I believe it was his decreed will. There's two wills.
Oh my God.
So there was a free will when there is. Okay, Bianca. Hold on a
Thirdly,
second. Okay, so okay, hold on.
who
So
joined this movement was by their free will, their volition. They decided that they would join this and be evil. Okay, I agree with that. But ultimately, it was determined that this was going to happen before the earth was created. This was a part of God creating the state of Israel. But the people who decided to join, that was free will.
yeah, well,
That
predestined.
also
Okay,
unalived it was free will. That wasn't godly. Nothing has to do with God, with their behavior. If they followed
correct.
God, they wouldn't go and mass unalive people. Therefore, these schmatzis lied. They act like they were godly people to get people of God on their side. They actually wanted to destroy Christianity and build this paganism cult because they were evil to their core.
It was a
Now, did that
cultish.
lead us
The
again?
Nazis
Did
were a
that lead us,
cultist.
the Jews, into
100%.
Israel? 100% it
It's
did.
very
Do I
simple.
believe that God's mission was to
Schmittler and
mass
Bianca
unalive us?
agree.
No.
No, just 1 second.
Schmittler and Bianca agree the Holocaust was God's will. So did Pope Pius, who assisted in it. So did Martin Niemöller, who was on stage during Nuremberg. So yes, Bianca 100% agrees with the Yazis who say this is God's will. That's how they
No,
got
she does
No, I
not.
didn't
Hitler to
say
the
that. You're
world.
No,
twisting
there
what I'm
That's
goes
how they
Lit
saying.
got
playing
the
the
negative.
Lit
Ukrainians
I
game.
on
didn't say
board.
that the I didn't say that the
1000%.
Nazis were
She's openly
acting.
saying the Holocaust is
Oh
God's
my God,
will.
you're such a
Daniela,
liar.
do you agree with that,
Exactly what the Nazis
Daniela?
say. I
Oh
would
my
say
God,
to
you're a
any
liar.
Jew who's
No, I
actually
don't
a
agree
proud
with the point
Jew,
that she said. I don't
to
agree
the
with the point that she
250
said.
people, to
He's
the
The
saying that
250
I
people
decree
who are
thing.
said
listening, if you're a proud
he's
Jew, I'd
saying that
advise you
I'm
to leave this
saying that
live.
the
If you're actually a
Nazis.
proud Jew, I'd advise
You're
you to leave this
saying
live
that
and
the
avoid Dave's
anti-Semites
lives
were
in general.
operating on behalf of God. That's not what I said. First of all,
He
Okay,
said
can I have
something and
just a
dropped the
second,
mic. I don't
please?
yeah,
know what he said, but it was very snippy.
yeah.
Okay, so I
You're
don't
such a
agree.
liar.
Again,
I
I
didn't say
believe,
that. I said that
again,
God has two wills. He has a
He's a
desired will
runner.
and a decreed will. There are two things:
Yeah.
desire and decree. Just because God desires or just because God decrees something does not mean that he desires it. This is, I don't know if it's Christian theology, I don't know if it exists within Judaism. So God appointed for this to happen. He didn't want this to happen. When God appoints for somebody to get graped, that doesn't mean that he wants for them to get graped. Just because something has to happen, God appointed for his son to die on behalf of all of the world, a tragic and brutal death. Does that mean he wanted it to happen? Absolutely not. So this is a conversation of desired and decreed will. So what he's doing is misinterpreting that and then trying to say that I'm saying, God forbid, that the Nazis were doing something that God wanted them to do. That is absolutely not what I said. You're a liar again. Again. Desire versus decreed will. Get it together.
I think a lot of clips are going to come out of this
I,
fucking
I
broadcast.
believe, again, I believe that God himself will never want anybody to get mass unalive. Okay,
He
that's one
doesn't
of the
want. You're right. He
amazing.
doesn't
One
want.
second, let me
That's called
finish.
desired will. He does
Bianca,
not
okay,
want.
let me finish. Thank you. Do I believe that the Holocaust was a turning point of the Jews going back home? 100%. Where do I believe that God even intervened? When Uganda was offered to us, when Argentina was offered to us, and then we went back to where we belong. But do I believe that God wanted all these people to get unalive? Not only Jews, Christians, black people, everybody that wasn't alive.
Did I
No,
say
because I
wanted?
believe, no, I'm not saying that you said it. I'm
Okay,
saying
let's
my
just
point of view.
clarify that.
Again,
I didn't say
but
he wanted that to happen.
but I believe that big things happen in order for things to be fixed. Same way I believe that the 7th of October, which I blame Hamas, fully brought a lot of people back into Judaism. It opened their eyes into the faith. I believe that every big atrocity, something good comes out of it. Unfortunately, it sounds bad. Every big atrocity that ever happened, there was some light that came out of it. That's all I'm saying. At the end of the day, after the Holocaust, we got back home. Do I agree that people did it for God? 100% no. That God doesn't represent that. The only religion that does it for God is Islam. The only religion that would do it ever for God would be Islam. That's my opinion. That's it. And Dave, stop thinking you got a gotcha moment with me.
No, Daniela, you got yourself. You know how you got yourself? Is you have spent many a months defending everything Rabbi Lit has done, everything Rabbi Lit has said. And today you were quite quiet. Why were you quiet? Because you did not, hold on one second, Adam. You did not want to upset your Christian friends.
Because I just don't agree with Rabbi Lit.
I'm
What
so
he
sorry,
said. I
Daniela.
agree with
You were
Rabbi Lit
asked
on
a
Asher,
question that 6 months
100%.
ago you would have answered without hesitation, but because you sit with
Because
Kapora,
it's
you did not
offensive.
answer.
Do you know how
Because what?
offensive it is to say something like that when you have people that survived the Holocaust? It's hella offensive to say
Oh,
openly
the
my religious
hashtag
views
hella
that I
offensive.
believe
All right.
that God would want us to come back to our land and therefore the Holocaust happened. What are you talking about? What does that
All
have to do with
right.
the Christians? The moment that Rabbi Lit said what he said, I openly disagreed with him
Yes,
because
you
I
did
disagree
there.
with him.
Kudos for
I
that.
don't
You do
believe
get
that
credit for that.
anybody that believes in God would force something like this. I believe that doctrine can be used wrong. I believe that there's also many radical rabbis in Israel and around the world that are spreading a lot of hate to other people. You have that. But is it the doctrine itself? No. So I don't have to agree. On Asher, 100% I agree with him. On my
Of
religion,
course, because you hate
100% I agree with
Asher.
him. No,
Anything
I don't
Asher
hate Asher.
says,
I think
Asher
Asher's
could
a
say it's
horrible
Sunday
person.
morning and you would call him a
Nope.
liar.
Asher hates Israelis. I cannot stand him for the things that he says and the heresy that he spreads. He spreads heresy when it comes to my religion and my doctrine. And I 100% agree with Rabbi Lit on that.
Have you
And
ever
I
criticized
100% on my
Rabbi
religion.
Lit for anything he said
Of
before? Because
course. Of course.
I don't think 6 months
Of
ago
course.
you would have corrected him.
I
be
did. I
honest.
corrected him
I
when he
think
said
this is
what he
a
said
new
about
year
Jesus
and a
and
new
Mary.
Daniela.
Nope. What he said about Jesus and Mary. I did correct him.
Instantly? Or after the
When he
backlash?
came on that panel. I
Oh,
disagree with him
Lolly,
completely.
stop it, Lolly.
And he
Stop with your all
apologized.
caps bullshit, Lolly.
And he apologized.
All right. Go ahead, Adam.
Just wanted to say something, but that was like the whole reason for me coming up. Just responding to Rabbi Lit, because I think he was pointing finger at the wrong. So if our scripture were the engine for the schmatzis, they would have upheld the Bible. But if you look the table talk of Schmittler, he mocked Christ. He despised the Bible. He despised Christianity. He mocked Christ as weak. Okay, he stripped Christianity of its Jewish root, and then he planned to crush the church. Okay, so you don't get to say that this theology is the engine or what caused the G-sides or what the schmatzis did. So because you have the regime rejected the book and they replaced our faith with race, blood, and state power. Okay, you have to stop confusing abuse of religious language with religious doctrine. So you have to blame the manipulator, the ideology of race, and the machinery of the modern state, not the faith you are misreading here, Rabbi. Okay, because I do, and when you quoted Revelation, you're so misreading our faith. It shows that somebody like I thought that you know much better than this. Okay, but when you come here and when you point finger at the scripture and our theology, instead of pointing a finger at those power-hungry actors that they cherry-picking text to justify what they already wanted to do, I didn't expect that from you.
Hitler was atheist.
Wait, can I say something?
Way.
Because I got to drop. I got stuff to do. Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
welcome
you,
to
NYC
show your Smeeka Sunday while you met. Go ahead.
Listen, I got some, like, Daniela, I got to ask you something, bro. Because y'all have seen me on Dave's broadcast, right? And Jesus Christ comes before anybody. Your man's is my friend, and I told her what I said about not going, like agreeing with her being gay and going to her wedding and all these things. And people were like, "Oh, you're not a real friend." Listen, and I've actually spoken to your man's when she had a crisis. Like, your faith and your religion and your belief in your God should come before friendship. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't care if your man's would have stopped being my friend
What is
after
my
what
question?
I said, but I'm not gonna tiptoe or dance
Oh,
around
she was
anybody.
tiptoeing.
So you want me to curse a rabbi? What would you want me to do? Drag a rabbi?
Nobody's saying curse.
Then what do you want me to
She
do?
did disagree with him.
Openly disagree with him. What else do you want me to tell you? I told him it's wrong. That's not true. Literally, they used Christianity. Schmittler used the
I'm
word
sorry,
God
you
to get
didn't
Christians.
answer Courtney's question instantly.
I did, because I don't
6
have
months
to. It's
ago,
very
you would have.
offensive. No, I wouldn't. It's offensive. It's offensive question.
What?
Also ask me about 7th of October. Was that God? I'm not going to answer you because that's my belief system. It's offensive. People died. Are you okay? You want people to walk around and say, "Oh, look at this one. She thinks it's
And look
okay
at
for
the
us to get
laycovers
unalive
in the
because of
chat.
God."
Too funny.
Like, what are you talking about?
but essentially,
You're always trying to
but
pick
if
on
that's what you
nonsense.
believe,
Listen,
it's
When I
it's gonna
publicly
be on
disagreed with
YouTube,
the
y'all.
man.
So I mean, you can go judge for yourself.
It's like everything with you has to point out to something bad when I literally just publicly
I'm
disagreed with the
sorry.
man,
I
told
gave you a
him that he's blaming
compliment for calling
Christianity.
Lit
And
out
because
for
I don't want
calling
to
the ladies
answer a
anti-Semitic.
biblical question of my faith, you think that I'm scared. No, I'm respectful. 6 million Jews were unalive. 80 million Christians were unalive. Black people were unalive. You want me to sit here and tell them, "Hey guys, God did it." Like, what's wrong with you? Always picking and
And
looking for
Daniela,
nonsense, bro. Leave me alone.
Daniela, I
What
understand
a
the
weirdo,
tightrope.
bro.
I get it. I'm not
It's not a
oblivious to it.
tightrope.
What, Daniela? You have never been on mute that long, ever.
Because they're having a discussion. I already gave my opinion. What do you want me to do? They're having a discussion. Did I not sit here for 5
I
hours and
messaged
scream my
Yakir to
lungs off?
check on you.
Yakir's next to me. Want to say hi?
Of course. Hi, Yakir. Good. Let me hear from Joe.
You said what up?
If you believe in Judaism and you believe in Chazon Acharit Hayamim, everything is planned and everything is by God in the end of the day, whether you like it or not.
Duke.
It is what it is. October
So you
7, the
so you believe that God
Holocaust,
would want people to get unalive?
October
want,
7,
זה
the
לא want.
Holocaust. No.
זה חייב לקרות, זה לא שהוא רוצה.
God loves
Nobody
his
said
kids,
it didn't
but he
have to
he
happen,
have
but
to
it's free will.
discipline them, and he have to aim them the way of the Chazon Achrit Hayamim, and that's the way. We gotta accept it.
Agree, 100%.
We got stop being a hypocrite. We gotta accept it. Now about the
How is
Canaanites.
that a hypocrite? Do you want me to
About the
sit here?
Canaanites.
Okay, go
About
tell
the
the 7th of
Canaanites.
October people that, okay, buddy?
About the Canaanites.
You don't need to
about,
say that. That's hurtful to say,
But
but
that's
it's the
what
truth.
Dave wants me to say publicly.
No, but I said
When
it.
did-
And he's
when did
saying
I
that
say
I have a
that?
tight rope on my neck. What are you doing?
But that must happen. That's Gogol Magog. That must happen.
Bianca, that's
who
what he's
we are.
saying, that
That's
I have
our
a tight
belief
rope on my neck
system.
because I'm not willing to answer Courtney's question
No,
because
but-
it's hurtful
Okay,
to
No,
answer
it just
that.
wasn't that,
It's not about being
Daniela.
hurtful. It's not about being hurtful. You can say, I believe that. אי אפשר להגיד, הכל מלמעלה, okay? And not actually say הכל מלמעלה.
Exactly. You gotta believe
Again.
in it. If Akol milemala.
Again,
Then he's
It is what
calling me
it
an
is.
anti-Semite. I'm not an anti-Semite. I just put the
I
same.
say
She
"Akol
did correct
letova."
him. She
I
did
say
correct him
"Akol
on that.
letova." I correct him on everything. It's
Yeah.
just Dave being
I
Dave
don't
and
know about
annoying.
everything. I don't know about everything.
Listen, when she talked about the Canaanites and everything, I disagree with her. What do you want? We have a different doctrine.
No,
She
but
believes in something. I
she
believe in
agrees
something.
with you. No. She agrees that it was
No,
God's will and
the
it was good.
equivalent. No, I didn't like the comparison she did. It's wrong. That was God. What do you want me to do? You want me to cut
No,
God?
but she's
But
saying,
in the
us this
other hand,
land.
Bianca, in the other hand, it's super funny to come to Jews and blame them about what we did to the Canaanites in the name of Judaism 10,000 gazillion years ago.
But it wasn't
while
in the name
since
of
that
Judaism. You didn't
point-
have Judaism then.
While since that point up until today, Latin America, America, Canada, Europe, India, China, all of the world got basically conquered by Christianity, and now you coming to us for
Oh
a
my
point
God.
in a globe smaller than New Jersey and try to blame us of us buying rightly, legit buying. Abraham bought from Marat HaMachpelah up to Tel Aviv, bought the land, and now you're telling us no, you didn't. That's
I didn't
super
say that.
funny to me.
לא, אני לא אמרתי את
Courtney
זה.
did, and very
Okay.
hypocritical. Very hypocritical.
Point is, I think that I don't know. I just don't like being lied about. It was too much, and yeah.
In the end of the day, you gotta be truthful
Consistent.
for your religion, and it is what it is. If we believe in God, we believe that God gives us those makot, those punches, let's just call it, to direct us the right way. It is what it is.
100%.
Whether we like it or not.
So
Do I like
go do
October
tshuva
7
fast.
happening? Hell no. I lost my friends.
Go do tshuva.
Do I
Because
like
a lot of more
do I
makot is
like-
going to
do
come.
I like-
A lot of makot come in my personal life when I say it's not God, it's God. Of course it's God, but I'm grateful because it's all for His glory.
No, I
In the
say
end, it's
"Akol
good.
letova."
No, I'm okay with. Listen, God will punish me for the bad things that I do. I deal with it, sickness, infirmity, whatever it is. Yes, bad things
Listen,
happen.
not a lot of people. Listen, not a
so
lot of
whatever happens
people.
is for the better. It
Not
is
a
what
lot
it
of
is,
people
for
are
the better
believers.
future.
Not a
It's
lot
the
of
same
people are
thing.
believers. When you say stuff like that and you have people that actually went through it, that are listening to it, it's hella disrespectful. So I, as a believer, I don't have to give an answer like that publicly because it's my belief. And my belief could also hurt people. So if that is a tight rope, I'm choked. I don't care.
Oh no.
Like, what are we doing here? But to say that I agreed with Rabbi Lit, no, I don't. I don't agree that any believer would do that. That's why I know Muslims are not believers. They have a religion that is filled with hate and unalivement. To me, that's not a faith.
Did
That's a
at one
cult.
point Lit basically said Muslims and Christians are the same thing?
Yeah, and I opened my mic and I said, how can you compare them? Like, I literally read verses.
You did open your mouth there. I'll give you credit
Courtney,
for that.
I
Okay,
opened
but
my
there
mouth
was
for
a lot of
everything.
things, Daniela, where you were very quiet.
Because you had a conversation. You had Sajida. Again,
Oh.
I don't know anything about
You
church
interrupt
fathers.
everybody a lot.
No. I don't know
Oh.
many things about church fathers, okay? The only church
Okay.
father that I know that is a discussion that we had publicly. I don't go and investigate in their church fathers, Dave. I really don't care, to be honest with you. Christianity never bothered me for me to go investigate. Islam bothers me to the core. I went and read that demonic book. 100% I did. Their hadiths and the tafsir. I put my energy in that. But I don't know everything about their church fathers. So you have Sajida, you have Adam, you have Bianca. They know. Let them answer. But what I know I opened my mouth and I said I 100% disagree with you.
Yeah,
Like,
but at least
I don't.
Islam is
One
not.
second, Joe.
At
Joe,
least
one
it's
second.
not
One second, dude. One
hypocritical. At
second,
least
dude.
Islam is not
Dude,
hypocritical. You
dude.
have the
What?
book.
One
They
second. You
tell
guys
you
are saying a
straight
lot of.
up they
Oh my
hate you.
god. This
They
guy
tell
is
you
just.
straight up they hate you. They wanna unalive
You
you.
think
But you know
Christians
what?
hate us now?
If you wanna live your life, pay us money and keep believing in whoever the fuck you wanna believe. But
That's
Christianity doesn't
Muslim.
say so. Christianity took loving and beloved character and made the crusade, made the unalivement, made a lot of things towards Jews, hateful things towards Jews,
Can you
okay,
tell us how
by
the
the name of
crusade formed?
Christianity,
How did the
which
crusade
wasn't
form,
supposed to
Joe?
be, which
Yeah,
wasn't
Joe, how did
supposed
they
to
form?
be on the
Why did the
name of
crusade form?
Christianity. It
Why did the
wasn't supposed
crusade
He's
to
not
be
form?
listening,
on the
Daniela.
name of
He's not listening. He's
Christianity.
just
Why did
talking.
It
the
was
Okay.
crusade
supposed to be
form?
on
You're
the
just
name of hating
yapping. Hello?
Jews.
Yeah.
It
Hello?
was
No, it
supposed to
wasn't.
be on the name
No, it
of
wasn't.
hating
What are you
Jews,
talking about? Why did the
not the
crusades
name
form?
of Jesus Christ. That's the
Why
whole
did the
point.
crusades form? What
I don't
made
think.
them rise up and become the crusades? Joe, tell us. Don't answer, Adam. Let him answer because he's the smart one here. Why did the crusades form? What happened?
To liberate Jerusalem or to march towards Jerusalem.
What?
What?
Who attacked the Christians?
Who attacked the Christians in Europe?
Who
To
attacked the
liberate
Christians?
Jerusalem
Why
from
did the
who?
crusades form?
To liberate Jerusalem from who,
To
Joe?
liberate Jerusalem. I just told you, bro.
From who? From
From
ChatGPT is
who?
not
who?
telling you that.
From who?
From
To liberate
who?
Jerusalem from who?
From
The
Muslims.
Jews?
From
Yes.
Muslims.
Oh.
Okay.
What
Why?
did the
What did the
Muslims
Muslim do?
do?
Exactly.
But again, you're going back to
Not
wars.
but
It's not
again,
happening.
not
No,
but
no, no.
again.
But
What did the
again, you're going
Muslims
back to
do?
wars. No. But guys,
What
you're
did
going
the
back to
Muslims
wars.
do? No, what did the Muslims
So if
do?
the Christians will pay or the Jews will pay the jizya, as much as
Why
I
are you
hate it.
going back to that?
Wait,
Why
wait,
don't
wait,
Why
you
wait,
go
would
wait,
to
they
wait.
just dude? What
ChatGPT,
the hell are you
buddy,
on?
and
No, no,
read
no.
how many
Wait.
years,
Oh no,
were
not
we oppressed under
ChatGPT.
Islamic
Excuse me,
oppression?
excuse
Come
Oh
me,
on, why
guys.
no.
excuse me? You don't even know
Excuse
why
me.
the
I want to
Crusades were formed.
finish
Because of the
my
Muslims. What did the Muslims
question.
do? What did the Muslims do, Mr.
I
Smarty
want to
Pants?
finish my
What did the
question.
Muslims
Thank
do?
you.
All
What
right,
did the
wait. Let
Muslims
Joe
do?
finish.
Acting all smart yet
She's
knowing
very
nothing.
passionate about Christianity. I don't know why.
All
And
right,
very
thank
W
you, Joe. You're
Christianity.
I don't
right.
know why
6
she's so
months
passionate.
ago,
W.
she
I
was
need
not
an
W
this way.
explanation.
Christianity.
Maybe Rabbi Lit can come up and explain us or
Oh,
somebody
what are you
else.
going to say?
Maybe
That I'm
Ash.
converting to
I don't know who.
Christianity? Oh, what are you going to go to an adham because I know history and you don't? And you don't want to sit here and say that the Muslims came and oppressed
No, I
because
don't. I
Islam
don't
was
have
for.
two phones. You
Why?
have. You
Because
have
6 months
Islam was
ago,
ChatGPT.
formed on
Daniela
the
wouldn't have
7th
acted like this.
century. Why? Because Islam was formed at the end of the 7th century, thinking everything was owned to them, and they delusional religion down everybody's throats and come and oppress them.
Just like
Oh, facts
Judaism
hurt
and
your feelings,
Christianity is the
Joe.
same
Does
thing.
that mean?
Don't
Does
get
that mean
mad.
I'm a
Don't
Christian
get
now
mad.
because the truth hurt your feelings?
No,
Oh,
I think.
don't come from my faith, buddy. Don't come
What
from my
faith
Uh,
are
faith,
you?
buddy.
hey, hey,
I'm
Okay,
sorry,
Daniela,
I'm
but
I
according to
hope
Jewish.
your
Christianity, I
Christian
didn't say
friends start
Jewish.
fish.
defending the Jewish people
I'm
as much as you're defending the
Jewish.
Christian
I'm
people.
What?
Jewish.
I
No,
always
I'm
do all the
actually
time.
defending facts. I'm
Oh,
defending
facts.
facts.
Interesting.
Yes, factual. Crusades formed because of Islamic oppression. Like, what are we doing
All
here?
right, let Joe go.
Because
Go
they didn't
ahead,
want to
Joe.
pay jizya. I believe if they would pay the jizya, they wouldn't have the issue.
Oh,
What do
really?
you
Oh,
think?
The
so
fuck
hold
will we
on.
have to pay
Wait.
jizya? It's not even their
Wait.
land.
Daniela, wait. Tell us about the jizya. What do you know about the jizya? You're talking to me now. Let's talk about the jizya. What do you know about the jizya?
If you want to stay in your land, you got to pay X amount of.
What is the jizya? That's what I ask you.
So I'm answering, bro. What you're trying to do? What now? I don't understand. You want to let
No,
me answer
Joe.
this or no?
No, أخي. أنا سألتك what is the
So
jizya?
I'm
Define for me the
answering.
jizya.
If you
And
want to stay,
where is it taken from the Quran?
if you
Give me the
want to
verse.
stay, if
Yeah.
you want to stay in your faith, you got to pay a
Hey, was their
jizya.
land, Joe?
You got to
Was
pay
there?
a
It's
tax.
their land, Joe?
Yes or no? Excuse
Yeah,
me.
what is
You got
the
to pay a
jizya?
tax. Yes or no?
What is the jizya? Is it a
Adam,
tax?
yes or
You're saying
no?
it's a tax? You're saying the jizya is a tax?
Yes.
Okay,
A form
when
of
you
tax.
go, sure, fine. When you go pay your taxes today, do you go pay your taxes while you on your knees, bow down
on your knees and then being slapped on the back of your head because you're a Jew or you're a Christian. You have to be pushed to the other side of the street. You can't be walking on the same side where Muslims are walking. You have to go on your knees and pay the jizya. Is that how you pay your taxes today? Answer me.
It doesn't matter how you do it today. I'm talking
No, it
about back
does.
then.
It does matter.
No,
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 it
no,
does
no.
matter. Now
In
let's
the
go
end
back
of
to
the
the
day,
verse in the.
no,
No, hold on,
Adam,
Jojo.
no,
One
no,
second, one
no,
second.
no.
Joe, let's
Listen,
go back because
listen.
apparently you love to pay jizya.
Listen,
So I'll
in
send
the
you
end of
somewhere
the
where
day,
you can pay
in
jizya.
the
Hold
end
on,
of the
hold on.
day, listen,
There is no at
in
the
the
end of
end
the
of the
day.
day,
There's no.
to
If you
us,
don't
to
have
the
any
Jews,
dignity,
in
that
the
doesn't
end
mean
of the
that we
day,
don't. Okay,
in the
we
end
do
of the
have
day to
dignity.
us,
No.
Doesn't know
We
what
in
do.
the end of the
jizya
day
is.
to
This guy
us,
doesn't
in
know
the
what
end of the
jizya
day
is.
to us, in the end of the day to us, to the Jews, both religion abused us. That's the bottom line, whether you like it or not. Who
Both
is,
religion abused you.
yeah,
How did
Christianity
Christianity
That's what
and
he
abuse?
Islam.
said.
Okay, so let's go. How did Christianity abuse you?
What do you mean how? You don't know
So
history?
first you failed on the jizya part.
Wait,
You
wait,
didn't
wait,
even know
wait.
what
You don't
jizya
know
is. You
history,
said
yes or
jizya is
no?
tax. You said jizya. You failed on that part. You failed to bring me the verse in the
Wait.
All right,
Quran.
let him explain, Adam. Let him explain, please. Go ahead, Joe.
No, you know what? I don't know how. How about the real
Oh
Jew?
no,
The
Joe.
one, no, Dave. How about the real Jew? The one that I came for her faith will explain us. How about that? Go ahead. I'll mute. Because I'm not a
Who were
real
you
Jew.
referring to?
How did the Christians? No,
Give a real Jew.
Oh,
you're the real
Give a
deflecting
Jew.
to
real Jew.
Daniela. I
You're
like
the
it,
real
Joe.
Jew.
I
You're the
like
real
it.
Jew.
Give
I
a
don't
real
know.
Jew.
I
I'm
don't
not a
know. The
real
real
Jew. I'm a
Jew is
fake.
here.
I'm a fake.
NYC
I'm a
Joe is
fake.
actually
I'm a
the real Jew
fake.
here, and he made
I'm
Oh,
a
a
claim
fake.
that I
No,
love
I'm a
Christianity,
fake.
but he doesn't know what jizya is. So let me, I'll
I wanna
educate
let,
you. So jizya was actually
no,
after they
I'm not talking
colonized and
about the
invaded
jizya.
this land, they forced the Jews and the Christians to pay a form of tax
There
of
was a question over here.
humiliation so
I
they
don't
can
care
follow
about
their
that. I
faith on
lied.
their
I
knees. And
manipulated.
when they didn't
ChatGPT was
follow, and they
mistaking.
didn't follow the
Wait,
payment of the
let
jizya,
me
they
give them
burned
a
down
bad review.
churches and synagogues because
Guys,
jizya
give
was brutal
ChatGPT
and
bad
disgusting.
review.
It's not a normal form of tax, Joe. It was actually to humiliate the
Defend
Jews and the
Judaism.
Christians.
Defend
Now, I don't
he
have to
Judaism.
can't,
defend
Joe.
shit.
It's
Defend
the Lord's Day.
Now,
Judaism
It's
I don't
Sunday.
have
against
to defend
Christianity.
shit. You
It's
came up,
Sunday.
you made a claim.
Oof,
Now
oof, oof,
stand
oof, oof,
behind
oof, oof.
it. Now stand
Oof, oof,
behind
oof,
it,
oof,
Joe,
oof,
because you
oof,
love
oof,
paying
oof, oof.
jizya. Apparently, you love being on the
Oof,
knees for
oof,
the
oof, oof,
Muslims.
oof, oof,
Now
Not to
oof.
be
tell
a
us, what
dhimmi.
did
Not
the
being on
Christians
knees
do
for
to
the
us?
Muslims.
What did the Christians do to us, Joe? Tell me.
Joe,
Not
just
to be a
remember
dhimmi.
it's Sunday. The Lord's Day.
I know that you're a dhimmi. I mean, I know you, but I
Oh
didn't know that you're a
no.
dhimmi.
All
Yeah, I'm
right.
still waiting. I don't know what she's saying. I don't know how to read Hebrew. I'm not a real Jew, but I need her to defend. I need Daniela to defend Judaism, please, Dave. Give Daniela showtime.
Yes, Danielle,
You
floor
mean,
is
one
yours.
second, like you mean defending Judaism when you made a mockery of yourself in front of
Oh
Yes,
no.
Moshe, that you didn't even
yes,
know Birkat Kohanim and you're running on
yes,
this
Well,
just
app and
like
that
saying you're a
that.
confirms he's
Kohen?
not a real
Yes,
Jew.
just like that.
Do you
That's
mean the
backing
same
up what
time
he's
you didn't know
saying.
the
Wait,
first? So
that.
what did the Crusades do to us, Joe? Because actually,
That
if you
she
listen to me,
doesn't want to
Joe,
defend Judaism now, guys.
actually, if
No,
you
Someone
listen
tell
to
me,
me,
Joe,
Joe,
things are tough.
do
actually,
you
when if you listen
wait?
to
Do
me,
you
Joe,
hear it
I
right?
actually said that
She
Christianity
doesn't want to
actually at
defend
first
Judaism.
spread
Oh no!
peacefully, and then
Oh
the
no!
Crusades formed
Where
from
she's gonna sit if she's
oppression,
not
from the
defending
Muslim
Christianity?
oppression, and
Oh
unfortunately,
no!
it became bloody
Not
for
opening your
many
own
groups
panels
of
again. Oh
people.
my
Did
God!
you see? So, Joe,
Not
again,
opening your own
actually
panels
being a
again.
failure
Oh
of a Jew
no!
is you because you don't know what jizya is and you want your
Well,
Jewish
he said
brothers and
he's not a
sisters
real Jew.
to be on their
He
knees
said to
and pay
you.
on their own land to pray for
Can
their
you
religion
defend
while their
Judaism,
synagogues
please?
are
Can you
burned. I
defend
already
Judaism,
did.
please?
I already did, but I'll wait.
Guys,
Adam, do you want
can
to
she
ask him what the
defend
Crusades
Judaism,
did to
please?
us?
Can
Adam, do
you
you want to
Oh
ask?
my
ask him?
God.
I don't know.
El
No.
Malek
Yeah, sure.
HaChamim, can you please defend Judaism, please?
Well,
Continue the
she
prayer
has
because you don't
been. She
even
has
know it.
been.
Oh no. All right, Bianca, what do you have on the screen?
No, it's just the scripture that supports what I was saying, that everything comes from God. It says that if a calamity has fallen upon a city, is it not I, the Lord, who did it? It's not
That's
relevant to what they're arguing, but I'm just
okay,
supporting why I believe it.
Bianca. Let me. Okay. okay, Bianca, here's the thing. God is sovereign, and according to Christianity, we know that God is sovereign, but he's not an author of evil. And I can yap all day long, but I can bring you the book of James where it says, let no one say when he is tempted, I am tempted by God. That's the Bible. For God cannot be tempted with evil, and he himself tempts no one. So that verse alone just analyze the idea that evil should be
But there's another. I don't want to get into.
to him.
Wait, but Adam,
Yeah, I
I'd
know,
rather talk
but-
about this between you and I in private, the
Okay,
theological
okay.
arguments. But
Okay.
I would have a rebuttal to that. I just don't want to do it here.
Okay.
I just want to let you know, Daniela, somebody sent me a 34-second video of Rabbi Lit joking around that the Pope allows pedophiles. Have you heard this?
Nope.
Do you want to hear it, or should I just...
But you have popes that do that. What do you want me to do? They condemn
Oh, no.
themselves.
Okay. So do you agree? Wait, do you agree with that?
What?
That essentially it just says the Pope allows pedophile. It's Litvin is
No, I
making
don't
fun
agree
of
that the Pope
Catholics,
himself, but there are
and
priests and stuff like that do stuff like that 100%.
the description, I haven't listened to it yet. It says Litvin is making fun of Catholics and basically saying they support pedophilia. The Pope allows pedophiles.
No, I don't agree with
Can
the
you just
general
play it, maybe?
statement. I agree
Okay,
with
let
there
me.
are priests and stuff like that were caught doing
Wait,
that
so
stuff.
nobody gonna defend Judaism,
Hey
Dave?
Joe, before we defend Judaism,
I'm asking. I'm
hey
dead
Dave, can you
serious, Dave.
give me a big screen, Dave?
Go
Can
ahead.
I play this video? Good, Adam. I'll get good.
Just 2 seconds.
And then I'll
Hey,
play the video.
yeah, sure. Hey, Joe, take a screenshot of this. This is something that you want, this da'wah boy will not tell you on TikTok or any lives. You have to go get these books, download them, translate them, and read about the jizya. From a Muslim source, Ibn Taymiyyah, by the way, Sheikh al-Islam. Take a screenshot of this, take it to ChatGPT to help you out.
No, we can't do that. We can't do
Ask
that
it to
here.
translate. Ask
Oh,
it to
fuck
translate.
no.
Okay, just take a screenshot of this. So next time you come on a panel, that's what you said. That other stupidity that came out of your mind. That you said that
Yeah.
jizya is
I'm
a
sorry,
tax.
Adam. Wait.
No.
Let me try to rephrase
I
it.
forbid people from trying to translate
Islam
that
treated
app.
Jews better than Christianity. How about that?
What? Say that again.
Islam treated Jews better than Christianity.
100%. That's why back in Mecca and Medina, and maybe you guys have a short memory, or what? I don't get it. Have you forgotten what happened to
The Jews on
tribes
this app,
back in Mecca
the
and
Jews
Medina?
on the Adam, the Jews on this app hate that I defend Christians, so they're willing to even go after their allies and be so disrespectful to you guys just to get to me. That's how low these people are. Do you understand?
Who's
If he sides with the Muslims, he's the biggest dhimmi on earth. Okay?
Is that what it is, Joe?
You still didn't defend Judaism, by the way.
That is true.
When you stop stealing from Jews, talk to me, okay, buddy?
But
no.
Yeah, I'm going hella personal with
That's
you. You
when
came for my faith, buddy. You came for my faith, buddy. You came for my faith,
That's
buddy.
crazy
So when you
work,
actually become a better
Daniela.
Jew, when you actually become a better Jew, then maybe you can come
now
criticize
you give him
me,
the green
okay?
light to go after shit.
I don't give a
Daniela.
fuck. He can do whatever the fuck he
You
wants.
don't give a fuck?
He's the lowest as they come anyways.
Wow.
Now what, Joe? Now
6 months ago, this would not have
Now
happened.
what, Joe?
I respect your husband, so I'm not going to
Of course
say
you
anything.
respect my.
It's
You never
okay.
respected anybody but your fucking self. That's why you're a traitor, right? That's why when CJ came
Trader
back, you
Joe.
went just like
It
the
is what it
Zimmi to
is,
the
bro.
Muslims.
Trader Joe,
You
in
went
the end
back
of
on
the
your
day.
knees, right? You have no respect for anybody. That's well known.
What are you talking
And that's
about?
why I
You
don't
want
give
it
a
back
fuck.
on CJ's panel.
And that's what. No, I went up to literally talk about this and end this drama. What do you mean? And then to give them the information about Courtney that I gave everybody. That's
exactly.
how they have
You want it back.
Okay. No, I don't want back
Come
with
on,
them.
Daniela.
No. I don't want back with them. And I've said it a million times. I don't want to be a part of this community.
You
The
keep
matter of the
saying you don't
fact-
want to be here, but you're here every morning.
Of course I'm here
You
because you
talk
talked
shit
about
on me.
Asher. You talked about Asher. And I'm going to come up and I'm going to say my piece. It doesn't matter. I can still hate you when I drop. So?
Oh,
What does
you
that
hate
mean?
me, Daniela.
Not hate you, but dislike you. What does that mean?
Oh,
Your BFF
no.
again.
Oh, no.
What does that mean? We're BFFs? No, but what I'm going to do is speak about the truth. And the truth is, these people want to pick a fight with the Christians because Daniela sits with the Christian. They're willing to disrespect the Christians and align themselves with the
they're
Muslims.
questioning why you don't defend your own religion.
I always defend my religion.
Go ahead.
Always defend my religion. What do you mean? Always defend my religion.
Yeah, she
Interesting.
Always defend my religion. Every religious debate there's about Judaism or Christianity or Islam and Judaism is talked about, the first one to go up and defend her religion. Because I disagree with them on the Christian part, that I don't have to sit here and blame Christians and literally putting my effort and being focused on who's really unaliving us and it's the Muslims. Oh, sue me for that, Dave. No way, maybe I'm becoming a Christian.
Oh, no.
I mean...
All right, let me play this 34-second video if I can.
Yes, go ahead.
Catholicism built this giant, it's beautiful, so pretty, a city in Italy with tall buildings and fancy paintings, so wonderful. And this guy sitting in a golden tiara, this guy in a golden tiara makes lectures about how other people shouldn't have walls while he lives in a castle surrounded by a 30-foot wall. And he makes lectures about how other people should act morally when he hides in his own basement, document after document, of SA that was committed by his employees in his name.
Oh no, Daniela.
Rabbi Lit spokesperson? That's shitty to say.
Oh, I'm sorry. You have been his defender in chief
No,
for a long time.
no, only when I aligned on the Asher
What?
thing. No, and that's shitty to say. Now the Catholics are gonna go fight with Rabbi Litvin. What do you want me to do? Do I agree with him? No. Do I know that there's priests that's done things? Yes, but it's not in the name of the Pope.
Right. I'm stunned by that.
It's like somebody going and doing something, a Jewish man that is under a rabbi, and you're going to blame the rabbi because that man that follows their rabbi decided to do it. What?
He lies on Christians. He hates Christians. He misrepresents our faith, and he
He's called
mocks.
people anti-Semitic when they're
Yeah,
not.
yeah. He mocked
So
my family's contribution to this
It's
country.
Christophobic. Come on, it's a
Yeah,
Christophobia.
it's
It's obvious.
insanity.
It's obvious. I mean, look! Just look at the way and listen to the way he speak. I mean, it's. I can't believe that this guy is just like, honestly, I've thought of him different. You know, it's not the first time that he's accusing someone of being anti-Semite just because they don't agree with his view. Okay, Daniela sits on Christians panels, not only on. There's a lot of people.
hell
say,
yeah, she does.
So, yeah,
I'm
but
gonna say,
hold on.
Wait,
Wait,
hold on. Let
wait,
Adam
just one
finish,
second.
please.
Okay, so she doesn't only sit on Kapora's panel. I've seen her sit on many Christians panels, and she has always stood for her. She never like hesitated towards Judaism. She's always defended. She had this debate with Albi. She never backed down. I testify. I'm not Christian. Like, I'm not here to, but you know, I testify to the truth, and she has been nothing but loyal to her faith and to her religion.
Do you agree she was more quiet than usual this morning?
That could be like to a shock where you hold someone up so high and you're shocked that you're hearing the things that he's saying. Like, that's a shock. I was shocked myself. Like, I couldn't believe.
Okay, but do you think Daniela was more quiet than usual?
That's due to the fact that maybe she was shocked. I can't speak on her behalf.
Oh, the shock value. Okay.
But yeah, but Dave, I unmuted and said, Rabbi Lit, are you serious?
Yeah,
Like,
Daniela, I'm not denying 100%. There were multiple times where you corrected him, but I felt there was so much bullshit that was said. If that was a
when it was
Muslim,
crucial to unmute, Dave, when it was crucial to unmute, when he blamed people for being anti-Semitic, that I know that they're not anti-Semitic, and I can testify for it, I opened my mic and I said it. When he blamed the Christians and said, because of your doctrine, I opened my mic and I said it. But if he's having a discussion about church fathers, I'm not going to unmute. I don't know nothing about church fathers. What do you want him to say? No, you're
interesting.
wrong.
So some
I know one
instances,
church
it was
father
more
that I don't
crucial.
agree with.
Right.
Of course, it's crucial when you, again, throwing the anti-Semitic thing out there and pinning it on people, again, could be dangerous for some people because you have people on this app that take it serious and they go further with it. Do I believe that Sajida is anti-Semite? No, I've seen her fighting for Jews. I've seen her going after her own people in her own community for them talking about Jews. Do I believe that Bianca is anti-Semitic? I think the way she talked to Rabbi Lit was disrespectful. She could have.
That doesn't make her
put her
anti-Semitic.
I'm not saying that she's
What about
anti-Semitic.
me?
I said she was disrespectful.
I was 100%
100% disrespectful. Do
Yeah.
I think she's anti-Semitic and she hates Jews? No, I believe she's a Christian. She has her own doctrine and she has the right to fight for her doctrine.
Do you think
100%.
it's anti-Semitic to criticize you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Why would it be anti-Semitic? Are you criticizing me because
That's a great
I'm Jewish?
question.
But I wanted
That's a
to
great
say,
question.
I wanted to say
If you're
something.
saying that I am anti-Semitic or you're blaming me for things that are anti-Semitic, that would be false. If you say things that are anti-Semitic to me, then you are anti-Semitic. But you haven't said anything anti-Semitic. You're just asking questions why I'm not defending Judaism when I'm actually doing it 24/7. Actually,
All right.
more than
I just
a lot of
wanted,
Jews on
I,
this app.
wait, but I just wanted to clarify
Everybody
something.
could judge.
I wanted to clarify something. I'm not using my family's contributions to say that they're mine. They're not. But what I'm saying is, if I was so anti-Semitic, why would I marry into a family that has contributed so much? Why would I live here? Why would I choose to live here and raise my kids here if I was so anti-Semitic?
But then we could ask, why did Asher decide to join this religion and move to Israel if he hates Israelis and Jews the way he does? So again, even people that want to live here, they could be anti-Semitic. You have people within that are anti-Semitic, people that have these
but
thoughts that are
again, my
anti-Semitic.
family, I don't know if Asher's family has contributed to Israel, okay? Like, if that, he doesn't have anything to stand on when he says the things that he says, besides having, boo-boo feelings about Israelis. If I was so anti-Semitic, I wouldn't align myself. I would marry somebody who is not even Jewish or Christian if I just wanted to be in the land. Like, I love this country. It's so stupid. It's such a
Listen,
stupid thing
don't
to
be
say.
Bianca. Don't be offended that it's that fact that it's coming from someone who's so Christophobic. I wouldn't be offended. This is the second time, by the way, he called me an anti-Semite. And he doesn't know nothing about me. And I faced him the first time on a different panel, and now it's the second time. Why? Just because you don't agree with him. Simply, you don't agree with it. Oh, you're an anti-Semite. Come on, that's a cheap shot. Don't use that. We or Jews.
Adam, were you holding yourself today? Were you holding yourself today to not say things that could hurt Jews?
Nope.
No. You said
earlier,
if I
yes.
say
Earlier,
things.
yes.
Okay.
Earlier,
Now, if
yes.
you did, let's say if you did and you answered Jewlicious and you got recorded and people went around and said that you were anti-Semitic. Do you believe you're
100%.
anti-Semitic, or were you
No.
petty trying to hurt somebody back?
But that's exactly why I told him over and over, I'm trying to hold my composure, because if the second I open my mouth and I start being rude and mean to you, and if I meet you with the same energy, a lot of people are going to unfriend me and going to think, oh, he's anti-Semite.
If he did that, would you believe he's anti-Semitic if he answered him that way and went low with him about things that are about Jews? Would you believe he's anti-Semitic, or is he petty?
No, I'll be honest with you. If somebody says something that's kind of over the top or rude once, I'm not going to sit there and say they're anti-Semitic or anti-this. But when there's a long documented history of it, that's where.
So, Adam, have you ever said anything out of pettiness to a Jew that disrespected you? Be honest.
Out of pettiness, like I feel pity for him.
Yeah, that you wanted to hurt him the way he hurt you.
I can't recall, Daniela, to be honest.
Okay.
Well,
many do. Many do it, Dave. Many do it to black people. Many do it to religious people. Many do it because a lot of people are petty.
I don't want to say yes or no because I don't recall, to be honest, but I don't think so.
I believe that people could get hella petty when you hurt them and they want to hurt you back. So they're going to use something that they know that you love to hurt you. Do I believe that every person is anti-Semitic? No, and I believe this word has been thrown out lately way too much and lightly on every single person. And it's starting to lose its meaning, and people are not taking it serious anymore. People always tell me, oh, what are you going to call me now? Anti-Semitic? Oh, you're going to play the victim? So if people are already mocking this word, maybe it's being used way too much lately.
Is it anti-Semitic to not defend your religion?
No, but I always defend my religion.
No, I'm not. I was just asking.
Some people just can't defend their religion because they don't know. They can come emotionally and say it's not true, but some people just don't have the ability to literally defend their religion. They don't have the knowledge to do it. I don't know everything. There's some things that I don't know. I keep quiet because I don't want to say something that is wrong. You know how many times I sat on a panel and people said something I didn't know? I went and researched it. I opened a live about it, or then I went to the same person and had the conversation with them. Same thing I did with Albie, by the way. Albie said something about the Talmud. I disagreed with him. I went and studied the whole thing. I made a video about it. I opened a live about it, and I was petty until I got to say my say. Because he said something completely wrong. But if I don't know something, I can't speak, Dave. What am I going to say? I don't know. I don't know the answer. They asked me, the Christians asked me numerous of times questions that I just didn't have the answer to it. And
Point
I went
blank,
and studied.
I think Lit did a lot of damage this morning.
Well, a lot of people take offense to a lot of things he said. He said something about Persians. Again, I can't take everything that he said and
But we
apply
have
it
put
to
Lit
me.
on a pedestal and made Asher out to be the villain.
Exactly.
Listen, when it comes
that's
to
what I'm
saying
saying.
horrible things, then I agree. Lit says things that are horrible to hear to people that are
But I'll
very
be
hurtful.
honest. The perception I had of Lit was he is so high on a pedestal. He is so much better than Asher. I'm going to be honest. There's not much of a difference.
To me, where
You know
he's
what the
different
difference is?
that
Asher
what he
has
does for
shown his
Jews.
paperwork. Lit has not. Let's just that's reality.
Well,
Bianca,
many
what were we
people
going to say?
know Lit.
Oh,
Many
good. You
people
can
know
respond.
Lit. Many people know Lit. Okay, they know him. They know his synagogue. They know what he works and who he works for. That actually validate him. every single time. Now, you have many Jews that would agree with him because probably they have the same belief as him. Now, where do I agree with Lit? I agree with him on the Asher thing 100% because I think Asher hates Jews. Do I believe Lit hates Jews? No, I think Lit loves Jews. Do I think Lit has a different perspective on other groups? 100%. Do I agree with him?
Kapora just
No.
typed in the chat, Lit is the devil.
No, that's Kapora. We don't believe in the devil. Again, for us, the devil and all that, it's funny. But in our religion, the devil is actually an angel. He's a good guy.
Gotcha. All right, Bianca, what were you going to say?
No, I'm just gonna say that good luck to him moving forward. I think that when you come against a daughter of the Most High God and you lie about things that I've said and twisted and misrepresented me, and misrepresented Christianity and then backtrack and then change it and then continue to misrepresent and then play this game. I hope that now everybody is going to be watching all of his lives and everything he does with a fine-tooth comb, and they start clipping him and clipping him and clipping him so people can see and demask who he really is and that he's an evil person.
All right, very good. And those will be the final words. Just so you know, I've had 14 restrictions this live. I'm surprised it wasn't taken down, but I appreciate you all. Just know, pull his rabbi card. Oh no. This will be put on YouTube as soon as I wrap up, and that is that. All right. And I feel that when we have a live like this, everybody goes to their camp, right? This side goes here, this side goes there. I encourage you guys, combine broadcast and just let everybody talk, right? I don't agree with a lot of shit that was said, but just give everybody a shot to talk. And it's going to take somebody from one live to go over to the other live and say, end yours and come over. Y'all so soft. Tell him, Adam. But that's that. Lives like this, historically, when it happens in here, it carries over for a couple days. So I guess we'll meet back here tonight at 3 a.m. Eastern. Enjoy the Super Bowl. Just so you know, there were some B-2 bombers that were supposed to do a flyover. That has been canceled because I believe it was sent towards the Middle East. Little fun fact. All right, they were supposed to do a flyover. And that's it. What did somebody say? You need titles for your YouTube. What I need to do is on my YouTube page, and I mean this sincerely, Super Bowl what? What did it say? Not the Super Bowl in Tehran. What I have to do is instead of just putting the date, maybe put what happened during that live. So when people go back looking for replays, we know where to go. So if you message me and say, put this on so-and-so date, maybe today it's Rabbi Lit, Asher, Daniela defending Christians, that'll be in the title. You know what I mean? Keep the date. Yes, I'll keep the date there, and then I'll just add a couple descriptions in the title. So whenever we go back and look for it for reference, we don't have to look at, 47 videos. All right. Enjoy your day. Keep in mind, go Pats. No, go Seahawks. All right. I love you all. I appreciate you all. And I will talk to you guys later on tonight. Enjoy the Super Bowl and whatever else happens today. I love you all.